Oh, what's your birthday, bro? Whisper it to me.
Don't cheat. Okay,
I don't
take a
know
guess.
the day. All right, ready?
I can't remember.
Just take a guess.
Even a month.
All right, I know the month.
Has it been this year?
Zodiac sign?
I can't remember. I'm just writing that.
This is mine.
Okay. Boaster, you are wrong.
Yeah, I thought I was. What's your
It's
birthday?
in December.
Yes,
December.
December 20th. Bro.
You're also
I
wrong.
remember
It is
now.
in May, though.
What is your...
25th.
Yeah. I got
Okay.
May. At least I got the month. Like,
Yeah,
really?
you're too cooking. I couldn't remember if your birthday's been or not. We don't know each other that well. We just spend time and cuddle and stuff.
Well, maybe this is going to help you to get to know each
I
other
agree,
better.
I
You know, now
agree.
you know that you have to double gift him when Christmas
That's
comes.
true.
Okay,
That's true.
it's your turn to choose.
6.
6. Okay. How many skirmishes has Boaster won? You have to respond as
Easy,
well.
bro.
What's
Easy.
your score?
All right, right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's easy.
Do you know it? You should know this one.
I do.
It hasn't been that long.
Ready? 3,
Yeah.
Okay.
2, 1.
Yes. Oh.
It's soon to be 3-1.
Oh,
Okay, correct.
West side going down.
You both get a point. Boaster, your turn again to give me a number.
I will do 5.
You want to do 5. Okay. What were each other's first teams in Valorant?
That's pretty easy. Ready?
Okay.
3, 2,
2, 1.
1.
Yes, you're both correct.
I mean, I'll
We
go
were
with
just
that.
talking about that, though.
I was actually in some other ones before that.
Well, this is your first, like, real one,
Yeah, that
no?
was my first big one where
Yeah.
we were going it.
Okay, Crashes, your turn. You're tied. We need
yeah,
a winner.
we got tied. All right. I chose 6 last time, so now I'll go 7.
Okay. This one is actually wholesome, and you cannot get a point, and you will both get a point. But what is something that the other person does that cheers you up, even if they don't know it? I love that this is the one that you guys did not have to think about, and you're just writing. This is actually wholesome.
I'm ready.
Mine might be taken a different way, but I'm hoping it's
Okay.
wholesome.
Okay, show me. He's mature and down for anything. Oh, and he makes
I said
me...
you make me laugh.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
good.
sure. That might be a little, you know?
You are mature, and you like going to Pokemon stores. You like going to cinema. You like
Going
going
to the
for
bar,
food.
maybe. Have
going
a drink,
to the bar.
you and me.
Yeah, you go to the bar. Some bevies.
You know, guys, there is no winner, but you both know each other equally. So best of luck today.
Yes, we do.
We'll see you in
We'll
the
see you on
skirmish.
the server.
Whilst I know you were keeping a track of points there, Kakuka, Mitch, what would you say on a wholesome level, scale of 1 to 10? Would you give that duo?
Oh, it's a 10. It's an easy 10, surely. I mean, every time. They just, even when Boaster selects a number, he puts a smile on my face. He starts on 1. He's just such a cutie.
It definitely feels that way, right? And we had that duo over on the side of Fnatic, but we're going to take a turn and have a look at a different sort of duo on the side of GX, right? They're double duelists. What's happening over there and how it is coming to fruition for them, not necessarily in wins, but it does feel like the synergy is working its way.
I think that all throughout the stage, and I think that most of our teams are evolving a lot. I think that the Turkish teams are a very, very good sign, and I think that Giant X also falls into that. For them, as you were mentioning, Mitch, their identity with the double initiator last year was probably what took them that far into the year. They're honing in and just grinding that type of playstyle. And this year, the new frontier for them was actually adapting to this double duelist. And I think that many people thought that they were not going to bite the bait and just they were going to continue doing what they did.
I thought so.
But I think that especially when they're playing the double duelist, they are growing a lot. We see that the synergy is getting better, and I am one of the people that has been pointing out, you know, the mistakes here and there because they were there, but they're looking way, way much better, and I think that Westside is a very important part of that.
Oh, I think without a doubt. He has adapted perfectly. When we look at a guy who had, what, 50% headshot percentage in a lot of the previous stages last year, him going on Duelist makes sense.
Yo.
The guy knows how to hit heads.
Yo.
He performs
Hello.
incredibly well, whether it's a
Hello.
Phoenix, whether it's a Waylay. I think it goes deeper as well with people like Flickless, who
Dang,
has a
Zig's looking better than
phenomenal,
usual today.
KO. And we can talk about that
But
later,
my camera was
Westside
off.
really is,
Huh?
on the Phoenix in particular, a
Oh, is that the joke?
generational talent from what we've seen in the last few weeks.
That's
What
actually the
is it
joke, huh?
about the Phoenix and him as a combo that you're enjoying so
What up,
much? 'Cause
Sven?
you're
What up,
Shoot
Pilots?
and
What up,
figure it makes
Zosco?
it very easy for you
What up,
to just go and
Darkness?
shoot and
What
play
up,
for
Potato?
yourself time and time again, but
Yeah.
it makes it work for
What up,
them.
But the fact
NWL?
that he can basically every time
What up,
he pops
Walken?
his ult, he gets 2 kills and
Morning,
then gets
Coach.
to reset on full
Morning,
health.
Square.
It's insane.
How's it going?
And the only way to counter it seems to be just leave him alone. If he uses the ult to take C, give them C. Let's play retake. Like, it's ridiculous to see him have so much impact.
Okay, that
Also
was
in so many different ways. Like we said, he was
bit
a
more rough of
fantastic Sentinel
a ginger
before.
shot
He was
for
a guy
sure.
who win you rounds when you were on an Inco. You'd buy a Sheriff just so he had one.
What up, Shakar?
And now you're in a position where
What
he's
up, Sven?
leading the charge instead of picking up the slack.
I think that the
You get the
biggest point for
casters
me
to
is,
slip in
like,
corn dog today.
yes, they wanted to take this approach, but we thought that it was going to come at a bigger cost.
there's no
Yes,
tier 2
at
today.
the beginning, it was a little bit
What
more
up, Bobby?
shaky. But as you're saying, Flickless is looking great on the Viper and this more sentinel
Viper
role.
and-
And yeah, exactly. I think that that is what surprised us, that we thought, because we have seen it in other teams, that when they've made the change, it's like, oh, and even with all the wacky comms that they've been putting out and how different they have been, you're like, oh, yeah, we have, this is the perfect
What up,
example. So you
ASM?
have different examples with the double duelist, without the double duelist, and it is a lot of responsibility to swap so many things around.
Yeah, I mean, single duelist on
Why are the
Pearl,
casters hyping up
do you know
GX like it's not going to be 2-0 Fnatic?
You're going to tell us.
It's
Well,
0-0.
to
In
be
fact, that's a
fair,
trend that you'll see whenever they
To
don't
be
have
fair.
double duelists. They lose. It's a 0%
Fnatic's playing with
match
the sub.
conversion with solo, 80% with double. They are a
Whoa.
team that's thriving right now with those double duelists.
They just announced the coaches for ENC, by the way. Josh RT for USA. Holy W.
Played the most. Like, I think that
Well,
as a
naturally.
coach, is
Holy
like,
W.
I think that there was a stage, I kid you not, Nat, where they played Haven and Lotus every single week. It
Is
made
it better for
no
Desmo to
sense.
sub in instead of
I like
another
it,
pro
and I
player? I
also
have
like,
no idea how
cherry-picking
good
the
Desmo is.
information a little bit. It's not about the map, it's the double duelist more than anything else. Was the double duelist runs that they lost not on those maps? That's the extra mile of the stat.
Oh,
This version of
I'll
Lev,
research that.
Let me just look that one up there, and instead we could be talking about what
the,
exactly is
um,
going to play out.
is it this version? No.
Well, exactly what we
The 2025,
Look at GX here. When we're talking about this double
This
duelist
Lev?
working out, is it just going to be that rush of a double
Well, I
duelist
believe
for
one of the
both of them,
players
or you
wasn't
hope there
in
is going to be something new with a sub
the
now,
States.
something that maybe GX
I think
has to last
Sato
minute
wasn't in the
factor
States,
think
if I
that
remember
this is
correctly.
kind of like a blessing. I don't want to say it like that. because
Somebody
Turbo is
wasn't in the
Fnatic
States.
is not
Desmo was
nice,
subbing
but
in, and
for
Desmo was
Fnatic,
actually like
considering
low-key
against
nice.
Fnatic with the crescendo that they've been having, with all the changes that they've been making, the ball is in
Maybe
Fnatic.
it's just on very, very
Without
short
a doubt,
notice,
I
and
think that
Desmo had to
GX,
like sub in.
presuming, like, looking at the way that they've
Like,
been
extremely
playing,
short
looking at
notice.
Phoenix especially, they get a Haven out of this at the start
But
of the
Desmo-
day.
Desmo was
Before we
fine.
knew about Vekaj not playing, I'm thinking
Obviously,
that's
he's
where they have the
assistant
advantage.
coach,
If
but-
they can win Haven and find some chaos in the other maps. But now, yeah, they have a real opportunity, regardless of where we go, to again pressure the weakness. Not
I will
to
say,
highlight Desmo, not like
GX
he
have been
hasn't played
on an
official in a long
uptrend.
time.
You say regardless of where we
And,
go, but that
I
all
mean,
begins with
Fnatic's
who
Fnatic.
exactly wins that skirmish. Who is going to
Alongside-
be happy when we get to our map feeder?
Kayak has been on a crazy uptrend as well.
What? What? Shut up, bro.
And Alpha's insane. I feel like all they need is Kayak and Alpha. Actually, if I remember correctly, too, I think Desmo was, when he was filling, was playing Viper. And if Desmo was filling playing Viper for Lev back then,
I told you.
I mean, that's the Vekaj role.
Bro, I'm nervous next to you. I'm nervous. I'm sorry.
What up, Jess?
My hands are sweating. Here we go.
I believe Vekaj didn't have food poisoning.
Oh my goodness.
Well, whatever it is, I hope he's good.
It's alright.
Hope he's good.
Well, if the skirmish is anything to go by, it's definitely going to be a nail-biter of a series. But Cloud joining me, you guys almost won it. Is there that pressure there where you're like, Westside, bro, what are you doing there? Why didn't you win it for us?
I mean, it was just unlucky for us, and I think he's a really good aimer, same as Bowser, I would say, and it was really 50-50.
Well, you said the skirmish was a little bit unlucky. Do you feel like luck has changed?
Not a single
with you
skirmish
Fnatic with
winner.
the sub now?
Team
Is
has
this gonna
chose to
be
pick
your
first.
key
You
to
mean
winning?
going Team B?
I mean, we will play our game. Fnatic is still a strong team. We're just gonna keep doing our things, and hopefully it's gonna work out.
We'll see if it does.
That is Ara, yeah. What up, Fight? How's it going, bro? Fnatic has to hear this song every single time. That's so fucked, no? Ever since losing Paris, they still hear this song every single walkout. So fucked up. What a fucked up reminder. Every single time. In a moment like that, do you have to just run with the saying the wrong name and correct yourself? I would probably just run with it. To be honest. What up, Clad? How's it going, bro?
Teams taken to the stage now. We saw
Where's
it there.
Vikash?
You have a bit more information with the skirmish going the
Let
way
me see
it
if I can pull
did.
up the tweet.
Goated at skirmishes. We were glazing Westside. He's a great
Okay.
aimer, and then Boaster, when it's a 1v1 situation, different story. But
Haven
when
Bind
they hit the
Breeze.
stage, there's still something weird about seeing Milan, Fistbam, Pipson after such a long time together coaching in Giant X, and we're seeing there in the hurdle. I guess I hope that Desmond's ready to play, because Giant X is not going to be an easy opponent. Death Taxes and Giant X on Haven every
Basically,
single week.
Yeah, look, I'm not
unfortunately,
complaining
some
because it means we
health
get to
issue, and
see
as a
that
precaution,
Westside that we talked about.
they're subbing in
What are you gonna do
Desmo.
about it?
Desmo
We haven't
is
seen him in
their
this meta, and I think
current
it's a good
assistant
chance we
coach
could get the
for
Phoenix
Fnatic.
again.
Yeah, we've seen many teams doing it. We've seen also teams trying to counter it and play a lot.
Only one of the
variety,
big three.
especially in
Only
EMEA.
one of the big three
You were
today.
mentioning,
Honestly,
we
probably.
have not seen
Actually,
Fnatic
nah. I
on
won't
but we
go
have
as
not
far
seen
as to
Fnatic
say
on
the
Haven.
the
It
best
used
of
to
the
be
big three,
Euro
but
Nerf. They were running this double controller with the
no
Euro.
Haven split
I
Lotus.
don't know how much of
Finally.
the plan is going to change with Desmo in, because we know that this has been very quick, kind of like.
Finally, not a
So
2 out of 3
I don't
kind of
know what
day.
the plan is going to be, if it's going to be just a 1-for-1, and
At least we get to see a
especially, what was
breeze.
the initial
That's
idea? Because if
okay.
you
That
think
one's
of
a rare
Haven,
take, though.
you think
I feel
if
like
you
most people
do
don't
the double
really
duelist,
like breeze. Am I wrong?
Do you want to put a sentinel? Like, what do you do with Alpha? Do you like how are you going to swap the pieces around?
Yeah, that's the real question, and I think the same thing. It really catches me off guard to see Bind going in there as the next map when you could have like a Lotus, for example, which is super dominant. Maybe the idea is there's a lot of tape, so it's easily counterable. And now if you put Desmo
obvious,
in
right?
and he has to play a certain way.
See, that's what I was gonna say.
It's surprising they see them lean away from comfort when you have a substitute.
I feel like the breeze isn't Fnatic. Didn't Fnatic change to KO in breeze? Bro, the one thing I was gonna say was like, if I'm Desmo, I'm requesting that I only play Viper. I would request I only play Viper, so you'd want the veto to go in a way that breeze wouldn't be last pick. Because if I recall correctly, Vikash is on KO. Bro, if you're like a coach playing KO, like we'll see how Desmo is, but like, bro, coach playing KO is not a good look.
For their group. Going back to what I was saying though, something that we
coach
didn't
playing
get
KO,
time to
bro,
touch
like,
upon, I think when we speak
I
about the
promise you,
duelist on the side
okay,
of
if I
Fnatic
play
is
like
Kaya.
Scan, if I play
Last week,
Senti,
especially
if I
when
play
he split,
Viper,
it got
I
to
can
a
give you a
moment when he
serviceable
decided he was not
number.
losing, and clutch after clutch, he managed to
If
bring
I
it
have
back
to,
of himself.
if I have to pull out the KO for the boys, we are
You're not gonna do it, bro. I know you're not gonna do it.
He's a 1-for-1. I was gonna say, like, this makes sense. Like, what do you do with Alpha? Do you want to leave him on the Cypher? And if this were to be a 1-for-1, Fnatic moves
okay, low-key
away
Phoenix is
from the
exciting.
double controller into the double duelist.
Why are you so shocked, Mitch?
Damn.
Phoenix is actually exciting now.
That's what I'm saying. If Desmo comes in on Phoenix, on Haven, against GX,
Do you think you would drop even double digits in this lobby? If I was Sova,
Desmo's gonna have some offers next.
I think that's probably it though.
We're gonna see him on that stage.
I think that's why I have to play my best role, and then maybe I could drop double digits.
I was starting to theory craft like what are the win conditions for KC later? Maybe it's
Like I know we have the Bucky clip chat, but I promise you, in a controlled environment, I'm actually like,
last year before.
2023.
I have.
No, 2024. Sorry.
I have scrimmed at tier 1 level because I was the sub.
But this is something that sure it makes sense.
So I promise you I could get at least 10. Surely.
I think Westside, he's gonna feel the need to step up to the plate here.
So is
Clip
it
was
more
so
pressure
bad,
on
guy got
Giant
on
X
Jarso.
than it is Fnatic trying to have to
Yeah, I
fill
mean,
shoot.
What was that Bucky clip? What a blunder, what a whiff. What up, Flopson?
It's like they didn't have Vekash, bro.
Warning shots? That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's class. I respect it.
Yes, but if there is a team that can make a sub and not feel like a sub, I think that is Fnatic. There's been
Vikash
so
was
many
playing
changes,
Phoenix on this map?
so many different
I'm not gonna lie, that
pieces,
didn't really
but the
feel right, but I
essence
think
of
they
Fnatic
just
has
haven't
always
played the
been there.
map.
Well, with similar
Yeah, they just
lineups,
haven't
in
played the
fact,
map, so we
mirror
just
matchup
had no
here
confirmation.
on Haven, we're going to see exactly who is going to diff who, if it's going to be a Kravis by the end of this, because we do have Hazza and Cairo to start us off with this banger.
Thank you so much, guys. Yes,
We haven't
look,
seen their
we've
bind
this
or
story
Breeze.
Before. Fnatic have won with a sub on bigger stages than this. Of course, Desmo isn't Doma, but GX on paper X, Cairo.
No, they're certainly not, but they are a team on form. That's the one thing that has to be noted. Beat PBL last week.
Hello, Coach. How you doing? How's it going, Theo?
At the time, now as time has progressed,
I'm excited about today.
Entirely different.
I am very excited about today.
Now to lock playoffs for Giant X.
Who's the most cracked coach in Val?
With both hands.
Absolutely. Look, the world doesn't end for Fnatic if they lose today, but it would mean absolutely everything for GX to have that security.
Bonkar's ex-player.
The group
Josh
is stacked,
Ortiz,
of course, and
ex-player.
yeah, just to see this composition right out the gate.
So
not too
me?
surprising. In the past, we know
It's gotta be
both
me.
systems like to
Has to be me, no?
play into enabling the core pieces and allowing that substitute player to flex.
Okay, a bit of a mid-walk.
Things off, it's right up the guts of middle where they start to ask questions of GX on their attack side.
Oh.
GX start to gravitate towards that A site where questions.
What an interesting dart, too.
But already he's starting to maneuver. Cloudo up first. Easy on
Cruz?
Kayak.
That's actually a good call.
Fnatic don't follow this up, so this allows for the main pack now to hit A.
Here's my epic
And
pen.
I mean, Crashies here will be lucky to get away with one. Still holding on to that dart, but playing into a retake situation. Cloud's bought so much time and space, and still Fnatic yet to issue that root cause.
A retake is actually rough.
Trying to identify him.
They got super got here, I feel like, in the macro. Oh, audio for Cloud. Hate to see that.
By Alpha, so advantage towards Fnatic. Does it continue that way? No.
Wow.
And 2-1 versus 1 on
Desmo for
survives on 3 HP. So we have
Desmo
to
with
see
2.
Aaron clutch up. You know, Desmo's low, so a body shot would be enough, and that's exactly the case.
Info gained.
And Aaron knows where the last player is.
What a
And
sick
out.
shot.
A
What
Red
the
Bull
fuck?
clutch to get things started.
A couple
Okay,
kills
let me get
from the
let
assistant
me get
coach
the epic
there.
pen out.
Made it look
Bro, that is
interesting. But Giant X aware of
That's a
where
pretty
that retake
punishing
was
round,
coming
I won't
from on the
lie.
flank. Brilliant work from Cloud, like I said, and this is something that they should be used to. When they were playing against BBL last week, the Pistons
Okay, I
set
will
up
say,
very much
in
a
terms of
similar
the setup
fashion.
though,
Yeah,
the setup had
it's
issues.
Nicely done. I think Cloud buys so much time for the site anchors.
The setup had
That's gonna
issues.
be a much
There's no way in 2026 we're playing for a kill trip. We had a kill trip on our C.
So into the second round with a
We
full
could have
5-4
the like
right
pure
now.
info trip that we can trust, so that if we do get smoked off
It's a
and it
few
is
of them
fake C,
already
we don't
spotted
get like
towards A.
fished over
Fnatic
into
not
it
coming in here with
and have to
much.
play a retake A. There's just no way.
Interesting detail to mention, of course, the last official that
I do
Desmo
feel
actually
as well
played
that
in the
like
official
I know we had the
was a 2-0 win over
we had the
Blue
fourth player
Claws,
committed
who
garage.
challenges North Polaris, I know.
I mean I kind of get it,
Feels-
but
Well, not too many if we're talking
feels
about
like we
that.
should have some level of
How he
confirmation that a
starts
C
to
hit isn't
make
going to
his way
come.
through what is
within
left
the
of this
setup.
A-hole. Just
Also,
Kayak left
Desmo getting
behind,
2,
he's blind, stunned in
incredible.
front of his face, does get taken out. The
Desmo
player
getting
he was
2 is
subbing
incredible.
for, any ideas?
Well,
No, I'm
well.
thinking
That's
about
actually
this
funny,
one.
Fia.
What country was he from?
Sweden.
Wow.
Went on
Leo?
No, Bonka. Then went on,
there
of
you go.
course, to coach himself. It was the beginning of his career in the slot where
I wonder
saw
if the
that
A retake
substitution
win rate
become necessary. So,
will ever
interesting
improve.
Northern European
I think
Valorant
my
lore.
mental like pattern recognition has the A retake at like
Maybe, but you're not
5
making
out of
it
like
obvious.
50.
So, you know, we'll shut
that a
down
DeFranco
right
hoodie?
now.
No.
Just like Giant X are shutting down this round. It's
Yeah.
been pretty
No, it's a
easy
League of
all
Legends hoodie,
across the
funny
board.
enough.
That spike looking to blow.
It has,
and the last 2 remaining players probably to go
Akali on the back.
inside it. So a clean round for Giant X, a end zone flawless as we expect it has it. And that makes that bonus round a little bit more scary.
Yeah, it does. Desmo maybe looking to get another kill here on the way out if he can land the shot. And that's a massive help, in fact. Oh my god,
Bro,
Desmo.
by the way,
He already has the run it back online. I was just
What?
about to mention, building towards that is going to be a win condition for the defense here, but he's
yo,
the best performing player on Fnatic.
yo,
in
I
these
told
first
you,
2
Desmo's
rounds.
actually nice,
Yeah,
bro.
that's not something I thought
I'll tell
I
you,
would
Desmo
say
was actually
coming
nice
into-
in
coming into
scrims.
today. But listen, you'll take it. Desmo run it back online, ready to go. and
Like I said, he did
drag it
actually
out.
scrim with Lev. He did scrim with Lev when Lev didn't have one of their
There he
players.
is. let's see what value they can get out of it here. Because GX setting up another round with their A main default, something which they were very good at.
Why is Desmo playing? Doesn't Fnatic have an Academy second team? Do they? I don't think so. Do they?
Joined up with Crashies to
Also, Desmo's actually good. When we scrimmed with him, he was actually like kind of aura farming, low key.
There it is, but Giant X methodical in their approach. As
Okay,
always,
important round for Fnatic.
See what's coming.
Alfie actually on Guardian because he doesn't want to die to
A
Outlaw.
whole bunch at the moment. Fnatic pretty.
You actually hate to see
slow on
that.
the uptake in the round after the re-clear.
It's just Desmo on the B site as it stands. Kayak arriving. Very soon could be put under the microscope, and Desmo wants to take this fight. Unfortunately, the gun was jammed or something. No shots fired off the flash.
I kind of get that. Loki, that was on his movement, no?
Bolstering the backside control. Ara gets the plant in and gets out safely.
Yeah, that he does, but Fnatic are straight back onto the spike.
With that, just trying to see if they can bait some more pressure from GX here. And in fact, you're looking at the wraparound from Cloud. Gets spotted by Crashies. In transition, still that first tap coming in, and GX know that there is.
I like how slow this feels from Fnatic.
Looking to follow this up behind the fast lane, but Westside landing the
The thing I don't.
when it comes down to
Oh no. I like that they slowed down frontside chat, but the thing is, the pressure, like the time pressure needs to be on once the smoke comes out. Once the smoke comes out from the defenders, like the fact that the smoke got timed out is a big problem in this B retake. Bro, I was gonna say I like that it's going slow because then I thought they were waiting for a smoke or something. They're gonna smoke bomb and then stick and face together.
I mean, I like the idea.
The other thing here, Desmo's fight, when he throws flash first, it's actually a bit more accurate to throw the flash backward. To throw the flash backward to give less time for the enemy team to react. Because Phoenix Flash has 0.6 audio visual, and you kind of want to take away, this is 0.6 seconds by the way. You want to take away like the long like comet trail like kind of wrap on the flash. And then as well, he went kind of wide on his swing. So it's like these are like very small details that like people that are like actively playing a lot probably wouldn't make.
Official environment is a completely different conversation, and right now GX are incredibly patient.
I mean, the good thing for Fnatic is that it doesn't really matter in the.
Because usually when you peek on Phoenix, you're just trying to like really actively punish like one just small like ISO fight off your flash. But he did like kind of overexpose into like all of mid. Went a little too wide.
Can see here Desmo getting ready to flash onto the C angle again. It's a
Oh
similar
no.
story for him, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Benefits the agent Mitch was talking about on the desk, of course, giving you those tools.
Oh no. Wide swing from the common angle. Was he caught in transition? Probably, right? Trying to get into backside. The pro meta right now, chat, is basically playing top plat and peeking on timing down long to deal with your long space. Or you peek from any angle that basically isn't backside. Backside is always the held angle because that's the jump spot. Is Desmo the assistant coach? Yeah. Yeah, Desmo is. Favorite agent in this game? Well, if you asked me before Neon got popular, it was going to be Neon. But now Neon's kind of popular. And people don't fuck with Neon. I don't know. I've always personally played Sova, so I like Sova a lot.
In fact, he will find a second before the round is done. GX do convert to 4, but Fnatic with plenty of tools, and so this next round is imperative.
Kayak just going in to see if he can get some ultimate odds
What the fuck, walking?
So he's one away from the overdrive. So all in, Fnatic are building well, even though they've had a pretty.
Okay, well I didn't even see that aspect of it.
That's what today has to be all about for Giant.
Bro, they shouldn't have showed that part, no? They shouldn't have showed that part. Show him standing in the open dying to an outlaw. Fucking hell.
Where you're down however many rounds, it's a different situation.
Morning, we did.
The setup is.
Bro, I hope if I ever play on stage, they don't show me flashing myself like that. Oh, that's hard, by the way. What Kayak did there, that movement, that's actually hard. Hitting that jump consistently is actually hard.
Crashies investing the Hunter's Fury down mid, the set piece to start off the round.
Also, I've been trying to keep a mental note of this push down B strat, and I'm pretty sure this is also a low success rate trap.
Capitalize on it. Westside not finding a kill through it either.
this mid ult.
Only Boaster the backlog to try and defend this right now.
Oh, fuck. That is a scary jump spot. No, this is really bad. This is really bad. No, 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 no.
His life that gets taken instead. So the spike goes down. We're in post, and I think Fnatic
I feel
already given this one up.
I feel like the storm is coming for Fnatic here.
I mean, Boaster, one of those players who...
Chad, as I said a little bit earlier, I think my mental note of the A retake is at a 5 out of 50 in terms of this A retake. So teams in late round really should just be, even in mid round, if you think at all that it is A, you need to go into a 3A. There is like no excuse to not go into a 3A instantly.
GX finding a 5th. Even past that set piece, at least 3 rifles kept. So Fnatic,
even if Boaster lands his shots, I think his best case scenario is a lineup there. The two players kind of came out of this angle, not super wide, pretty lined up. So they could have played this a bit better in the micro, but his best case is a 2-for-1, which is still not even good enough, bro. They would still be in a 3v3 retake.
And Milan a chance to talk to
How are GX looking? I mean,
in the server, as well as the rest of the boys. And I think
definitely good. I mean,
like,
not bad
Fnatic
for sure.
In terms of timeout,
I would say it's a lot of like Fnatic getting punished though. First round was off macro, completely open A site, playing an A retake. Swing round doesn't really go Fnatic's way. Little bit of mistake from the coach. Plus in the retake, they don't really like abuse their like, I guess I can say power spike around like the smoke timing to like actually stick the bomb.
In the server, but a chance for Milan to calm everyone down, settle the nerves, and
then this swing round,
a GX whitewash.
They just have to play retake it.
Yeah, this is GX's map pick, of course. They've won Haven 2 weeks in a row. And looking back at that BBL game, the majority of the rounds were won on the attack.
The diff between 5v5 retake and a 3v3 retake is massive. Yeah, it is. It is.
Looks like Fnatic are trying to play around that a little bit more. I'm seeing way
Let's say a coach becomes a player. Should they be a good IGL or am I just dumb? I think that's a fair question.
Against this kind of composition.
I think that some coaches probably can IGL, but you have to realize too, when there's like the pressure of a match and you actually have to aim in this game, it's like I think you might want
on Haven in EMEA.
I mean, if you have like a Daddy IGL like Boaster, who like probably wants to play by his vision, I think the coach would probably just have to lock in on the game, so that like they don't make a crazy amount of mistakes. If you're like worrying about the attention game too, and like you're looking minimap and shit like this, I mean their buy is still good. Their buy is still very good. We have a Bulldog for Boaster, but I mean that's worst case scenario if we're being honest. That is extremely punishing.
That is a huge first blood to find at this stage.
Yeah, and this was where the drone comes out instead, though. Ara trying to hide away, but forced to destroy. So it makes you question, is Ara the point of contact to hit the site or just to create a little bit of distraction?
This is one of the ways in which GX
that is extremely punishing. We're also seeing this cam multiple times now.
Fake the A site. Or at least create that presence as Cloud invests the ultimate. Desmo holding down the line in Garage. Flashes in the first time. Won't follow it up and Westside nails him through the wall. All eyes on Alpha yet. He has to be the last line of defense on the C site here. And has done enough to stall them out.
Gonna go back to their A. This might be a big multi. The movement from Westside is so money there, chap. If you get caught off guard like this, while you're adjusting your crosshair, this sidestep is so insane by Westside, bro. So insane. Westside has been unreal for this team, by the way. So good mechanically.
And with that, Boaster goes down, leaving only Alpha left in a 1v3, which he will not win. The streak of 6 continuing. GX.
Do you watch APAC? Yeah.
Yeah, even with the buy after the timeout, Fnatic cannot.
Yeah, Chad, we watch NA, Tier 1, Tier 2, and GC. And then EMEA and APAC.
As well. Sure, they're one player down in that situation, but
GC has a big match today. It's SRG which is, you know, Shopify Rebellion versus Sentinel's new GC team.
Grubby supermarket poster.
So we will be watching that after EMEA today.
Yeah.
Oh, this is an interesting Molly lineup.
Yeah, we'll need to see.
We're looking for a Molly lineup here.
We can come up with something else.
Probably add the
to
Omen
continue on,
Paranoia
because right now, he's
and a
certainly
Phoenix
loving
Flash that like pretty
life.
much catches
Yeah.
all of the open space here.
He is, right? And I think
If they were gonna go for
alongside a couple other players on this
an
side
A
are
open.
those players which work so well in the system that Pipson has created. He was one of the picks.
I like seeing more players feel comfortable off-angling like that.
Didn't suit them.
Crashy's opting into this off-angle. This is like one of the strongest off-angles toward A. Because this player that usually peeks through the smoke is going to be looking here. So it's a bit of a double angle chat where basically this player gets a free kill.
Translates to a C hit.
Seeing more like Sova players especially opting into that while they hold the line.
Manages to dodge all the
Pretty nice to see.
and when he gets a chance, snatches at it, but unfortunately ends up going. Poster now showing us the goods, but can't quite get it done.
Desmo.
He's up to Desmo and crashes is
Holy.
nowhere near.
I'd be afraid
He's
of
gonna be
Desmo too.
first point of contact on this
High key,
retake.
I'm actually
Grubby
afraid of
had so
Desmo.
much impact last week. 5 clutches and counting this stage. Can he add a 6th here?
Would be huge. Hats to TP.
Well, a little bit too much audio
Players are
queue.
split up on the
Unless it's
Fnatic
intentional.
side, then
Honestly, it might be intentional audio queue. High key to set up crashes.
Identify that.
That's actually good details by Fnatic. They probably did calm that. They're actually an intentional team like that.
Perfection.
I think Crashies did read the rap.
Smoke coming online. That drone identifies and Desmo responds perfectly.
Bro.
Fnatic with their first round.
Bro.
And it's Desmo that has helped them to it. A couple of key kills, one on the C site and then on the retake towards A.
I mean, he actually has pro matches. He actually has pro matches, chat.
But this was some very
Bro, that's
sure
actually
shots
that's
from
actually a
him.
nice shot.
I mean, the thing is, it has to be respected, right? Desmo did have talent in tier 2. It's not like you've just got a random assistant being thrown into the mix.
That's true. He was part of the fully Danish alliance rebuild from 2022. There was a point in time where he had his part to play.
We can hit a 6-6 here.
Again, we can blow
West side with
dust
ult.
off the tomes as much
Let's
as we
see.
like. We're in present day 2026.
Is this flash good, chat?
And Fnatic
Have you guys
have their
ever
first
seen
round
somebody
on
die to
the
this
map,
Phoenix
which
Flash?
They are yet to win so far this year.
Yeah. And
This feels like a Valo plant kind of flash. I won't lie.
See the molly.
Oh, the refight we saw from the previous round.
Players down already. Damage onto Cloud, followed up brilliantly.
Oh my god, Bosa looked snappy on that too.
React to it. Alfia starting
Man,
to head
4-man
over,
refight.
Westside just
Not getting
making
money
sure
here.
the ult
It's
is
a little
still
unfortunate.
safe.
Wait,
He clears out some of the space.
was he
but
not too early?
doesn't find the Sentinel just yet. Now has a bit of an idea, and as those shots fire off, Ara repositioning to help his team.
I think Alpha was a little too early, Chad. Because even though the Phoenix has disappeared for a little bit on the screen, you can still see.
Here, Ara continuing that walk forwards.
This is a good read.
And now arriving in heaven. Alpha with a couple to find. Spots the
He
first,
baits the setup.
the second,
Chad, he
but
baits
can't
the
find
setup.
shot in the end.
Hold?
And GX
Oh yeah,
are
I know
back
what's
to winning
coming.
ways.
Yeah, I mean, it just shows you Alpha can pull anything into the realms of possibility. We've seen that in grand finals on an international stage. And it seems
Yes, you're just not safe anywhere, huh?
have a buy, and they're going to force into this next one, but it's 7-1. Giant X with a brilliant opportunity to extend this lead and really punish Fnatic's defense.
It's actually hot hands, bro. It's your agent. That's fine.
It was a great Phoenix.
Man, that was
volley.
nice by Alpha.
And
Baits out the setup here, instantly holds the player upper while ISOing the angle.
to command
It's nice
the
to
play.
see.
The C hit
Whoa.
coming in at some velocity. Alfia struggling to withstand the force, but 4 players arriving.
Oh my god, he's actually
Starting to
red, man.
realize this.
To be fair, if I saw a cage here as well,
Not the
isn't
kind
that
of play you'd
high
expect
key kind of
from a
easy to
solo
read, the
Sentinel.
reposition? He's not here and we still do it?
Being deposited
Yeah.
for a late.
He definitely tabbed over to see.
Actually, I think they're going to split this, Hazard.
There's definitely there's like
initial
definitely a part of Dez
Actually
that
looks
likes
like
it, no?
GX wanna
Agreed?
double back down.
Agreed.
Kayak cautious on the clear. Ara the one
Wow.
that catches him. And with 2
That
kills
is fast
down
from
towards
Ara,
this
bro.
left-hand side,
That is extremely
GX
fast.
continuing the freeze with 50 seconds or so remaining.
Yeah, Crashes has gone looking up a long. He's the next one under fire.
In what has been a very well-handled round so far from GX.
Bro,
Crashy's spotting
this
that
angle
trap.
from Crashies was like a boostio angle that he would like to play too. You can see through this gap in the box, by the way.
GX given room to set up the post plant on B. Should be heading towards a round win.
Yeah, especially with the utility.
I would never want to play at that angle. That angle does not feel comfortable at all.
See if he can find a way to use them. Has been very self-sufficient so far in the way that he's.
The problem is, I don't think anyone's ever going to expose himself to this angle. He's going to have to break the trip eventually.
The reclear, Desmo here to try and play back in off the timing of Crashies. Flash is perfect, shot's good enough, but Ara is there again. Omnipresent so far.
It's pretty rough. This is pretty rough.
The rest of GX just cleaning things up. It has been exactly the first half that they were looking for.
I would, yeah. Potato, I would.
They are in for a treat right now. As GX look to confirm playoffs and potentially.
It was very clean from Giant-X.
As well.
Straight up punishes across the board. Insert Neon C. Neon kills the rewalk.
Right now, we can see that Fnatic are really panicking. And they're going to go for the second timeout.
Yeah, you understand the reasons why.
I mean, this is a fair second timeout for sure. Definitely a fair second timeout.
Defense, not as great, but enough to win them the map 13-11 last week. And here, Fnatic, as I said, this was a key map in their pool for champs.
Happy birthday, Prodigy.
There where they've struggled to find a win so far this
what up,
year.
Born?
The Euro meta actually wasn't the best.
Does qualifying first in the groups give any benefit?
The way that the results ended
I'm actually not
so
sure in current format.
This is a good change, but I think the fact that they are wounded coming into
feel
this
like
week,
usually it's something like a bye week or, you know, or you, at the very least, you always play like the lowest seed in the case that there's no bye week.
A GX on the rise,
or bye match.
Obviously have been so dominant.
Yeah.
Do we get to
but generally, first seed has been pretty insane for qualifying to tournaments.
Two game that these two played against one another. It felt as if that was a limping Fnatic, and now I don't know. I just don't get what was promised.
Yeah, no, I understand it, right? I think this is a crucial stage in the year for Fnatic. When you look back historically, this has always been where they bag those champs points.
GX have really had a massive turnaround, considering how poorly they played week one.
Into Paris and what the preparation looked like.
Bro, the week one performance was, like, as somebody that just started watching EMEA, I thought almost certainly that GX was like a very, very bad team.
System that has been built over the years.
But they have definitely scaled, bro. They have definitely scaled.
5 players that has stayed on the same org since the start of partnerships.
Feels like he's part of the furniture at this point.
Same with Alpha.
Very passive open. 100%. And the fact that we don't have any utility toward B, I mean, it isn't a full eco round here. We have no info toward B. We're just opening the gap here. I feel like the smoke should come out B.
Even just more recently in terms of the champs.
It's very easy for people when they actually see into the site to slowly just walk into the space. So I feel like the pressure should be there.
Position sidelined by the pipe here in sewers. Catches all of the info.
Okay, this is a crazy amount of info given.
Long, sent in the direction of Boaster.
Oh my.
Just scalp a weapon here, off flickless.
Wait, this is extremely doable. Off Boaster's pick.
Itself as well would only be more compounded by Kayak getting anything done. But Ara sprays 3 through smoke. And
okay, I think the non-obvious thing to talk about here is this. The reason why this flood doesn't work is because Desmo goes full audio running in while throwing flash out of the smoke. Made it very easy for Neon to just like literally just spam off audio. Maybe you'll hear it. Let's hear it.
A lot, I think.
Do you hear the footsteps?
It's been a necessary adaptation.
It becomes so easy for him to naturally like react into exactly what he did.
But yeah, we need to see the individuals come online.
In a perfect world, once the player on site kind of like doesn't get value, you just walk into this space,
I think that's the big thing.
Flash through, and then take the duel.
GX have passed every test that they've been asked of. That they are playing in
because they didn't have anyone to like hard flood for, so you have to maximize your own fight instead.
This is a Fnatic that we've not seen in this condition.
Audio is like #1 most important thing in this game.
It's a mirror pick.
And in pro play, definitely crazy misuse.
At the very least, as the drone does spot Kayak's operator at the end.
We are in the God angle here.
Forced all the way back. The Hunter's Fury providing a real
I like the vision, but
cannot get out. Desmo takes
damn,
a step
he was so
forward,
tagged.
looking to try and brawl. Gets his health back from the blaze wall.
Desmo is so nice. What?
Can't even get his rifle up. Fleckless too fast. Fleckless, another opportunity that he'll win out. So this is 5 versus 2 and Crashes nowhere near this side of the map. Double digits for Giant X is on the horizon.
It looks almost concrete at this point in time, unless Crashes can do.
You can't even say that like Fnatic with the sub here is like that it's even on really like Desmo.
Ahead of time, there you go. Double digits for GX.
Like GX just are punishing Fnatic.
Looked like there was a moment where Fnatic might
like they just are getting punished.
As it stands, it's just been one-way traffic.
Do you know what's funny? If Fnatic hadn't won that one round, we'd be on for a 13-0.
He's literally top fragging, yeah.
I was going to say it'd be another 13-0 with us casting.
Just like another like small detail thing, but
watch your mouth. Hey, listen, I'm not seeing this.
Alpha here is like almost always backwall every single round, chat. This is generally as an anchor not super ideal. Reason being, you're like exposing yourself to multiple angles. You can't really pivot in and out of the fight and like prioritize your life. So in the previous rounds, obviously he's flooding in late in this round, but
combining from the A lobby side, and
yeah, I don't mind this version. I actually like that. I actually like that a lot more. Ult comes through. Plus Phoenix ult. We're also seeing the money macro here, chat. This is the most high value rotate on Haven. Very similar to like the Pearl kind of retake philosophy. The Pearl retake philosophy is kind of the exact same as this. When you rotate from B like this with 2 players, you're basically clearing out any lurker and giving yourself free kill opportunities constantly, because any C-split that happens, any garage default that happens, you always have to hold the garage gap while you scale. To invest a 3rd player like Window that isn't going to actually scale to like hold this rewalk, it's not very common. People want to have more scalers.
You could have 5 cracked players, but
doubled the rounds, nice. I think we now know who the most cracked coach is. That's actually valid. That is 100% valid.
One of each. Having players with aim is my go-to, so I try and get players that can kill. It's less so about aim. It's actually I like to find players that know how to kill. I can teach a player to calm down his negative traits. I can teach a player to relax a little bit in squeaky bum time scenarios. I can teach a player to play as a teammate and behave as a teammate, but I can't teach a player to kill.
Was watching FNS stream the other day. Why did he hover over your Twitch channel and say, I know someone who would be happy with that Sen 1. What's the lore? I was the last year I was the 100T coach. I was 100T head coach last year. That being said, I'm not a hate watcher, but that is funny that he said that. That is actually funny that he said that.
I think Vikash has really settled in well with the team now. We're, in terms of an atmosphere, we're really good. Team is always
that is actually
atmosphere, but this year,
at least 1% of you is happy.
Last year's, I'm really happy.
I mean,
with Vikash. I'm really happy with Desmo and what he's been able to contribute to the team.
It's
as
like
an assistant coach, and I think the boys.
I'm not like really a hate watcher because I want to see my boys. I want to see my boys do well.
We were able to reset and focus on our next.
Just like how Marv wasn't hate watching. 12-5 energy collapse.
I actually quite like not going to Chile in a weird way.
I mean, there's definitely something. There's some bone in my body that's hate watching for sure. But it's like I want the players to do well because I still love the players. Does that make sense?
Not really. Obviously these teams should still be fine with the swaps, but I'm really looking forward to this meta because I think it suits Fnatic quite a lot and suits my cool style. And so far so good. So,
loving the players greater than hating the org. Valid take. What up, Medicify? How's it going, bro?
Some really interesting information from Boaster there, talking, of course, about Vekash, Desmo, the team atmosphere, and how that's...
People can't imagine wanting the best for someone else. I mean, trust me, I want the players to win. But you can kind of see, like,
kind of reminds me of the last time we saw them
what I don't want to win as a result of that answer.
By the end of the gauntlet in the previous year, but that gave them more time to set
All right, let's go.
Paris, which ended up being the deepest run we've ever seen from them at Champs.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. From a defender POV, if you ever see this smoke defaulted, you should be thinking about this play where you throw this smoke to dodge dart. Because whenever you see this smoke, later on, they're probably going to do this default. Where it's smoke plus dart, you can full tuck the dart inside of a smoke, and then just peek this shit on timing. Flash play, if you want, off of the contact. So like guy angles out, takes the duel, flash comes out after. That shit is actually money. If they go up A long, they just get rinsed by that kind of setup.
Doing their usual, playing really, really slow, and investigating every avenue.
Camera taken out.
Flickless just watching over Garage as both of the Cypher players currently stand at a stalemate.
Man, I like this from both Sovas today.
Reclear some of the A space, and that's actually where the spike is headed. It's being escorted along here.
Man, see, like, this is the thing we saw from Xros that other Sovas weren't really doing.
And it's almost a quad.
In Santiago, we saw it a lot. Xros would just, instead of just jiggling the angle at like the A-line angle, actually opts into the super high pressure decision making. Like playing here consistently, playing his off angles consistently, playing for a multi-frag, expecting a contact. The shit is very nice, chat. Very, very nice. And especially if they lose drone in the round, you'll see even more value. Because like, how are they really going to retake the space other than contacting? And what counters contacting? Op counters contacting, off angle, and then high lows. All of these extremely high value into the contact.
Different circumstances.
It's actually nice.
It's not done yet. Fnatic are forcing up.
What do you think of Humby not playing Neon? Yeah, I mean, that was definitely not expected. But a better result than we all probably expected, to be honest. Francis seemed fine. Downbeat was still looking fucking incredible. Man, this is actually a full-on blowout. Well, it is GX's map at the very least. But this will mean that even if we go map 3, Desmo is going to be on KO. Did Desmo play KO? I guess we'll check.
It's looking dusky for them now as
Desmo's subbing in for Vikaj.
So prepared for that B hit to come in. Gruby playing backside from the spawn barrier. Great utility to tee it up, and Ara sliding in with the judge.
I mean, this one's full cooked.
I was talking about it before from that bigger picture, but them looking competitive in this meta and now really starting to master double duelist more, where it was double initiator last year, has been something to behold, I think. And just the confidence from the Pacific result into beating BBL, which has struggled, now looks to get one step better. An in-zone flawless to find their 12th round here on Haven. GX's pick, but a difference of 10 rounds to start.
From strength to strength, it looks good for Giant X and their fans. I mean, everybody was wondering, was that a one-split wonder last year in Split 2?
This is pretty rough.
I think the big questions were, will they come back into Split 1 and show us the goods once that Euro meta had gone?
Man, that's what was 12 and 10?
Yeah. Last chance for Fnatic.
This one's actually nice.
Gonna buy up the Stingers here. Looking for something fast.
Shock is nice.
Already bypassing that initial A-long line.
That shock is nice because it breaks the trip if they weren't going A. That makes sense.
Already arriving. 3 blue shirts ready to receive the A push.
Bunker smoke used when we're strong side here. I'm not a fan personally.
To force him out of position. A 1-for-1 trade through Cloud, but look at the position of Alpha here already.
Yeah, he's buying the players to go elsewhere, and that's exactly what Fnatic do. They do not waste any time making that decision. But you can see Giant X, at the same time exploring.
Man, I think I understand. They use this trip because they like to play some off angle, probably. That spots B. But they gave up a timing. They gave up a timing for Alpha to walk in. And he actually found that timing.
And Alpha here, still rifles, or a rifle in the hands of Cloud though.
Okay.
Has to be watching out for Kayak, who is starting to close the net up here.
Man, Stinger at this... Oh my goodness. Chat, the problem is he turned around to reverse clear garage.
Still here looking for one of his own, waits for the drone, and he's a little more forgiving, doesn't go for the knife. Grubby in a 1v2, no smoke. Difficult to try and play around this. Headshot onto the dome of Crashies, but Boaster not too far behind. Eventually able to melt through him, but needs half at this point.
Oh my god. Legolas.
Emptying the utility belt to just stall out the play, and he's done enough to win it by the clock. A third for Fnatic in the end.
I mean, okay, like...
Yeah, it is a hefty cost, but you'll be glad just to be alive.
Stinger, that range? You best believe I'm also thinking about walking up on that guy.
Every opportunity to go straight back in with the economy, but is it the last chance? Because
It's a little bit awkward for sure. You peek that angle, you have a...
And I do worry a little bit, right?
Can you see her?
Yeah, I mean, look, right, Fnatic rebuying. Every round they win is another round they get to play at this stage. It's a team famed for their comebacks, but even this...
She just jumped straight onto the arm of my chair.
Ara has the Outlaw out, and I think that's the one thing that we have to mention here with so much damage taken.
Some money angle.
There are a lot of light shields. Or
no value though. Broke drone. I mean, no drone in the round means that you can play a lot, like a lot of positions opened up for sure.
As you can see, Fnatic looking to re-clear here. This off angle could break.
Is she a neon main?
Catch Fnatic off guard. Can't lose Boaster here.
Oh, timing.
Goes into his smoke at the right time, favoring Fnatic.
The trap is set up here though immediately. As soon as that contact is hit, Flickless is here to help support. A blind Kayak is a dead one. And with Grubby still just setting this up, shouldering the burden, Flickless supports, and that might just be it. Fnatic locked out without a way back into the round.
Well,
if not for Alpha,
that is almost certainly GG's.
Ara will delete him. And like that,
Crashes would have to go massive, bro. I don't think this is really doable. 19 HP.
Exceptional set of circumstances coming into the day, but an opportunity which they have seized with both hands so far.
Does the cat move the camera?
On Haven to
Wait.
start off this series.
Probably actually.
Yeah, I have a question for you, Wes.
She did go behind my she went behind my monitor after. Does Fnatic normally play Viper comp? We don't know.
It seems to be getting better.
Probably not though.
What do you think it is about this map that you guys
They haven't showed Fnatic before.
I think it's just the way we feel on the map, you know, the vibes.
Like Fnatic didn't show their Haven prior.
Okay, I hope that you have a lot of fun in the next match. I'm going to let you go, and you guys
5
cannot
stream
go
streak?
anywhere
W,
because
bro.
we have Bind right after this break.
Why is that player doing his Ziggs cosplay? They 100% didn't swap comps because if they did, they wouldn't have put Desmo and Phoenix. Yeah, that's kind of like my logic. I thought I mean, you would just imagine that he would be one-to-oneing like Vikaj roles. And here's the thing as well. Like if we go and look at their Haven that they've showed, like they haven't shown Haven yet. And then if you go all the way back, then you do see that they played like, you know, it's been a minute since we've seen their Haven. Like Yoru's still in the meta here, you know, obviously. So this is probably just what their comp is, and I think that actually we can check Desmo to see what his like agent pool was all time. Looks like Sova Cypher, a bit of KO, or a bit of Breach and KO. He actually did play a few on KO, but like, bro, I'm telling you, this is gonna be a problem for Breeze, bro. I'm telling you, bro. If you're not actively playing the game and they put you on KO, like I'm sure somebody out there in chat has definitely just randomly tried to pick up KO, and then you play it for one game and you drop like a forward bomb, like an actual forward bomb. And then you're like, I'm never playing this character ever again. Like, I think KO, Breach, and Sky are all kind of like that. To be fair though, I think that if you treat KO like a right-click only agent, if you treat KO like a right-click only agent, low-key, KO is broken right now. Like, actually. That was me yesterday. I will say, chat, if you want to get some free elo, you only right click on KO if you're playing that shit in ranked. KO's KO's 0.3 audio, 0.3 visual. Is that balanced? Not really. Not really. All right, we're gonna run ads so that we don't get it during the game. Thank you for watching. If you want to dodge ads, Twitch Prime or subbing is a way to do so. Thank you. At this point, is he not just Phoenix with no heal? Yeah, but also with suppress. Just play Phoenix then instead. Man, actually, I want to represent this point to those that don't have ads. The reason why, okay, right now we're seeing a lot of Phoenix value. We're seeing a lot of Phoenix value. Now, I think that a large part of it is because people just haven't played against Phoenix. 0.6 audio and visual cue on the side of Phoenix. Like when people start getting used to this, the sizzle that happens while it's winding up. When people start getting used to this, Phoenix is not going to feel as strong.
We love an assistant coach sub in EMEA. How's Desmo doing so far? And do you have any words of encouragement for him? I think he's been doing his job really well. Like obviously he's at the top of the scoreboard, being a super sub. Situation's not ideal, but him and the rest of the boys are taking it really well. Bit of an unlucky start on Haven, but I know that individually he's going to be more than capable. Obviously the first game showed that, and I think
this was GX's map pick.
You know, get a little bit of this stuff out of the way, and I'm sure we'll be fine on the second.
I feel like the real question we should have asked is, Milan, are you okay being alone in there? Maybe he's missing his assistant coach. He does a little bit, but he was extremely positive, and that's the things that you have to take right now, because the silver lining for Fnatic is, yeah, your sub really stood out.
Maximizing value from Skyflash and Dog, I feel like it's the hardest versus KO.
It's not a great sign, but we've
okay, here's the thing, chat.
Plenty of times that assistant coaches, they understand the system, so they know how to plug in.
Okay, I'll give you the side by side. This is Sky.
Pointed out to me, this was the first time that Desmo played Phoenix in an official.
This is KO.
I've already sat here in the pre-show like, oh, they might not run the Viper on some maps now.
Okay.
They might switch it around because
so
played 4 times. And that's
unequip is so when you flash, how long it takes to pull out your gun. Okay. This is 0.85 for Sky. For KO, it's 0.6.
The rest of the squad was
if you pop flash a Sky, both characters, by the way, is 0.3 audio and visual. 0.3 seconds for both. By the way, it's the exact same. So the unequipped time, it's actually much higher on Sky. KO is like that of a duelist. Shit is actually broken. The flash time, if you guys play Sky, you'll know there's like a little indicator that's built in, and maybe about this far into the bar. This is a 1 second flash, this is 2.25. So like if it goes to the left of this bar, it's 2.25, to the right is 1. The thing is, you really want to do this to not give away extra audio. So like, it's a 1 second flash on a pop flash. KO's broken, it's 2.25. On your pop flash. Yeah, I'm supporting your point here, Ash.
But that's the thing. I was really
the flash is actually only 1 second on a pop flash, and you don't really get any time to play off of it if you're Sky. So like Sky is objectively like it's harder for you to play off your own util compared to KO. KO right click, I'm telling you, is so broken. I mean, that's Westside's thing. His agent. It's so broken. Unequipped time, I think, is so massive as well.
Look, there's definitely some silver linings. When we talk about that first map, Bea said that, well, you probably would have assumed you're going to see this if you're Fnatic, but I don't think GX would have come in assuming that they're going to see bombs.
I think as well, another downside of Sky is that you probably play against more Sky than you do KO. So when you hear like the traveling audio, like the Sky bird like flapping its wings, it's also a bit of an early tell. But both are hard. To be honest, both are hard, especially if you're trying to left click on KO.
I don't know if I would choose discipline per se. I would choose repetition. Like rinse and repeat is very important for them. I think that is something that has lasted throughout the years. That is the legacy that Giant X is going to show you.
The only time I ever left click KO flash is when I'm flashing for the team I'm separated from. Otherwise, why would you?
Mitch, and what you're saying about the bind, that could be the surprise.
I think that
even bar the fact that Giant X is very comfortable on that.
I think this change actually baited a lot of people. You know how it does like the little like wall spark like kind of sound when it bounces off of a wall, and then it has like a set duration that it's gonna pop from.
Right? Like there has to be something else into this match.
I feel like this baited a lot of like lower level KOs into thinking that it's good, but it's actually like actively bad because you're just giving away the audio cue for free. That like the flash is coming. Left clicks can be really broken, but you need lineups for them in a lot of cases. Outside of like Breeze. Breeze Pearl, I think, can be just thrown on the fly very good.
Was partly working as a initiator who can like dash out from hookah, slow the guy, go back, and you can execute on it and the stuff like that, and similar towards A. So after the nerf of Wele, I think double duelist is not that strong as it was, even though I think Phoenix is still playable. On bind, because it's like close distances, you have a good fight on long on defense, you can play in showers pretty good with it, it's a lot of pops through the smokes, so outside of Phoenix, I don't think double duelist is that important on bind.
I do wonder how much of that is, you know, whilst there was a lot of words, how much of
That's
it is
a valid
true,
take.
though? Mitch, would you say I'm subscribing?
What's your opinion on the throwable veto trip?
Information-wise there?
You cannot throw any other trip across the map. Do you think there is potential that isn't being used yet?
Is he hinting that we might see the double duel?
I mean,
that's the way to play it,
bro, I'm not gonna lie. Vito is such a
we're gonna find out.
Vito is such a troll agent. I feel like people have either found like really good value or like really just haven't done anything with Vito. There's really no in between. It either looks extremely broken or completely useless. I think we saw one team throw a deep trip like this. I think as well on Lotus, another really good like thrown trip is here start of round, so you don't have to deal with the B push and you don't have to deal with like, you know, players peeking. Obviously you can change, you can optimize this trip a bit, so it's a bit more annoying for the enemy to like come up and break it, but.
I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to come near disrespecting.
What is Frost love Vito? I think it's because it's like the perfect like theory character. In theory, it can be so good. I will say, chat, my favorite comp is the Fnatic comp here. I do think that Wele is still very, very good. I do agree with Pipson's take that double duelist is not 100% necessary. I think Teo is very good value on bind as well. The thing that Teo does and why people kind of value it, especially on Fracture, I think Fracture is the best example of it, is because there's a zone here that you are just like completely safe in most compositions playing tower. I think this aspect of Teo makes Teo broken. If it gets this kind of value, where you can like full nuke the whole site, it's so strong. That's why on Pearl as well, we see the character. You can like fully flush out that area when you're trying to deny spam. And then as well with backhaul. Just fully denying any of these strong turtling positions is kind of what we want to see. And bind, you also have pretty good value here. You can just like, you know, completely deny any tube angle. If you want, you can do an anti-flood kind of molly that prevents like this backside swing into hookah as well. And then as well here, you get pretty insane value flushing out U-Haul so that you can take the space for free. Small detail things too. I like seeing when teams do this one first, this one second, so that this one comes a bit delayed. It depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to flush them out, then this coming second is nice, because then you can come into this space while this one disappears. Like while it times out. One really annoying thing about Vito is how loud all of his util is. I completely agree. The first time I played against a Vito in game, it became so obvious what the enemy setup was. But you can always throw the util elsewhere and then play somewhere else. So, alright, let's go. Let's go. All right, we are seeing a B long orb. I think that's good details. To kind of give you guys a early mention of the macro, we're going to see, or want to see, some punish on this jump spot throughout the entire attack half for both teams. That's like the most pivotal info, and when it comes to the bind defense, just having this info line, and then attacker's job is basically denying it. That's why you see so many B defaults, so many B long orbs. The info game really does kind of pivot around this and makes the map feel a bit more random. Because B retake is like extremely hard, people will kind of have to lean into B. So a lot of info denial here, and then come back A is usually the bread and butter of bind. Good smoke from Boaster. Smoke goes on the right side to deny the player peeking out the smoke. And Arteo has a fucking shorty, man. That is so annoying. I won't lie, that is so annoying. Fuck. You actually hate to see that.
And on the other side, there's a two-player flank happening. Both are trying to weather the storm as much as possible, bring the molly out to stop it.
While he's actually on good timing, it kills Gravino.
The rest of GX connect the dots into a 2-on-2. Desmo's got
Bro, Desmo does it again. Yeah. Who is this guy?
The assistant coach, where does that come from? Yeah, did not expect that one at all. But listen,
who is this guy, man?
You're happy, you've got yourself started off right. Because it took a long time for them to get their first round in that last map.
I mean, at what point do we start to think Desmo's missed out on a bit more of an extensive playing career here? Because he is...
Vitality picking him up next year is crazy. Okay, let's see.
And when you look at GX on this map, this is
early spams, one player playing anti, pretty good details. I like it. Also, we're seeing the B-long orb again. Bit of a silent stack here. Generally, on the anti-eco round chat, we want to see initiator util used on the actual site. If, for example, we saw a dog come up long, it is going to make your long take a bit more successful, but you'll never actually know how many people are on B before you hit. So the dog being used for control here, getting force broken, it actually isn't force broke before he's able to spot 2. There's a lot of teams that play 4-1. So if you see 2, it's usually the sign that that's where the 4 is. That's a protocol we would use a lot too. I think that's why we're seeing a fast reaction from Fnatic. Pick plus seeing 2 on the other side. Were you a good enough player to fill for 100T when you were coaching? I would fill in scrims. Obviously, stage is a different environment, but I would do fine in scrims when I did have to fill. When a player was like sick or not feeling well. Is construction happening outside your house? Oh, you could actually hear that.
Yeah. I think that's the big thing here coming in.
What did you think of the horrendous ults from Team Latino?
Trying to show something different, right? You've got to be thinking of.
I think only like one of them was. Only one of the ults were like pretty egregious. I think the one down mid with the shift walk was like the big one that was like kind of like a question mark. I think the other one, the misunderstood. Yo, bro, Neon is so annoying. The one where he ults long on weak side. I think a lot of that was him trying to like bait the opposing team into his sight, trying to appear stronger.
Rifles carried into this follow-up round, and right now they've dealt with GX pretty well. As I was saying,
Neon's such an annoying agent. Aura doesn't even try to kill him, by the way.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What kind of Valerant it is that they want to play here?
So funny.
Are we going to get any more proactivity from them? Is it this more receptive style where they're waiting?
Do you scrim against a lot of tier 1 teams or tier 2? And NA, you pretty much have to scrim tier 2 teams.
Tend to work against their trademark style.
Oh, I mean, in case you guys actually haven't seen it before, there's a little like ramp back here And you can actually jump onto this ledge if you do the crouch uncrouch. So like if you peek from here and then you crouch uncrouch plus jump, there's actually a ledge that you can just instantly jump on. It's actually pretty hard movement tech, but Kayak actually did it pretty seamlessly. People usually do it to try to see over that smoke. Also, we're seeing a 5 short, which I won't lie to you, it's not typically that good of a strat. Westside one-weight himself and then still somehow got a kill. The deep smokes from Fnatic is nice. I actually like that a lot. W Fnatic. W Fnatic. Who did you rate as the best C2 team to scrim against? I know a lot of teams hated going against rankers.
When we think towards history, we
yeah, I think for us, we low-key kind of blacklisted rankers because, not because of like playstyle or anything like that, just because like they played comps that we would never play against on stage. And they were damn good. Like they were very, very good. Ekamon with a 40 stream streak, bro. So insane, bro.
Does it continue on like that?
W. Massive W.
That response come through? Yeah, that's exactly my point, right? Double Duelist was working really well for them. They've moved away from it on this map specifically. And then when you look at, you know, the amount of reps that they've had on it in official so far, we've just not seen it. So I think the only way you can see it right now, if it continues like this, as it being a gap in their map pool, one which maybe needs a bit more time.
Blacklisted for trolling too much is funny. Nah, it's just because they're playing those characters. Like, bro, think back. They're playing like Yoru, ISO every single map, no matter what. We're playing against that on Pearl, and the meta was like not like that at all in Tier 1. So it's just like kind of unrealistic reps.
Steps of the drone doesn't get anything on the scan though. Does Fnatic look to pick up after that?
Not to say they weren't a great team, because they definitely were. They were an insane team. Every time we played against them, I think like we probably lost like on every map outside of quite literally Icebox, which we were a pretty strong Icebox team, so kind of made sense. And I think that was like one of their permabans. The refight is actually pretty nice here. It's like a refight re-clear because they didn't have util to clear it out. They didn't want to use their dog to clear it out.
Incredible, so Fnatic should have a chance to.
They're opting into a B retake.
Yeah, it's given a chance for GX to collect all the forces.
This, by the way, this is actually an infinite elo glitch, chat. Exactly the play that Kayak went for, I feel like is the strongest solo queue play. This is like literally. This is the bind Valorant ranked 1-to-1 you will always multi-frag kind of play.
And when it rains, it pours. It looks like it's going to be 3 for
what the fuck?
Now the clutch is on.
Boaster does have Molly. Hold on.
That should be it. That should be done.
Bro.
Great attempt by Flickless in the end, who was lights out last week.
Gulp. That was a little close, no?
Such an important
what was the play?
We were just saying in the build-up how
whenever you have this smoke and you take the risk and you actually get inside of this smoke and it's going to be there for a long enough time that you can wrap into elbow, you will always catch this elbow player off guard. Because the elbow player is typically just going to be sitting here like holding some angle. He's not going to like reverse clear you and like hold you. If you're already elbow, you're not really going to come back and go back through spawn. It's not really happening. I like that from Cloud. On weak side, showing yourself shower so that you get hit by the Skybird may either add utility on the side of Fnatic, or they may think that it's strong side. It's actually really nice. What happened on first map? They kind of got blasted. Desmo top frag. Giant X just played well, had a lot of good punishes.
Original 5, but that's a problem that Fnatic will have to think about later.
So we do see a B-long orb. GX didn't really contest this super hard because they're afraid of the orb. I think that's understandable.
Maybe reading into the tendencies of Fnatic a little
A space found.
Pressure from market side, West side himself.
Duel accepted. That's crazy.
Heaven, very passive on these A holds. RGX not looking to deny the spike at all.
No, definitely not. West side out of heaven.
What?
Trade. And Alpha trying to buy delete.
I like this. I actually really like this.
Although nobody attempts to deny
This spawn area, you can't really see exactly where I was using my pen, but this spawn area is like so important. Wow, this is actually going to be a clean sweep, I feel like. So nice by Fnatic, bro.
I think that could just be it, but Ara has no way out and has
Okay, my usual viewers. My usual viewers. You guys remember how G2 and all of the other teams that play bind post plants play? You guys remember when I talked about bind post plant? If you're not going to play for post plant molly, you have to play for this refight into backside. This is a perfect example of that. It's so hard for the opposing team to retake through A if it's played properly. This is a good time to pause. This box is so hard to contest through, and this Waylay ult coming through to punish these two players that have no option of a pivot is so impossible to play. It was so sick. Because if you hear them drop heaven, you ult here. If you don't, you just ult like this, right? In either case, your U-Haul players will just flood out and get absolute insane value. Because even if your U-Haul players has 2, peek this, they're going to be dropping out of heaven through a smoke while getting punished. And I think that is probably the second Waylay ult we've seen that has like very good intention. Extremely good intention. That was like a very money ult.
I mean, you look at West Side's positioning, for example, on a number of these rounds when he is in A heaven.
Bad heaven smoke that round though. I think they didn't they do the correct heaven smoke? I thought they did. I might have missed it. But yeah, the correct heaven smoke doesn't have a gap here, chat. There should be no gap where the person can stand on that ledge.
Have played historically on this map. It has been dumping the util and actually surging forward. So going back to the conversation of identity.
Do we like the early flash?
That's what we're looking out for.
Maybe they've done it as a piece of conditioning, because last round they also did this orb, this flash, full contact play. So this time they're doing fake flash, mimicking the lack of noise here while they walk up behind. It's actually pretty nice. This is a pretty good trap for GX though. Wow, well done. Very well done. Smoke held for the deeper angles too in case they were anti. Bro, what a sick round by GX. Wow, what a sick round by GX. So sick, so sick.
And what has been 6 in total. Sure, it's been a long time, but better late than never.
We haven't seen many successful traps in this meta. We haven't seen many traps in this meta.
Into the pause, so you'd assume, right? Not often we see them introduce themselves. GX
traps and refights have kind of like died down as like a method of play.
A lot of the time, unless any modifications really need to be made.
What an insanely sick round from GX.
It is the Thrifty that we expect. The question for me now,
the reason why,
is there a way to
actually we'll watch the replay.
Consistent success? I mean, that's the question.
This is a lot of the reason why traps have died down, or reclear fights have kind of died down. There's so much counter util. Waylay changing from an instant piece of util to you actually have to pull it out is like one step toward, you know, us being able to refight again, but Neon is still so prevalent in the meta that, you know, you're just going to get insta-stunned if you do try to go for a refight or trap, typically.
Yeah, Fnatic with something from their own strat book here, actually. Hinder landing in on the defender side of Showers on the site itself. No one there to capitalize on it fully. Kayak still just creeping closer, caught by the stun and Cloud.
Whoa!
But Kayak burying him where he
stands.
Ara with the last bit of strength, their backside gives it up. Yeah,
that is so annoying. Kayak is getting spam utiled and still finding value.
Even with the pet, And with the operator that's got to try and find its way back through. I mean, Boaster, Desmo still holding on to mollies. So the longer this round goes, the less likely it is for GX. The window of opportunity starting to close for them. Crashy's playing around the edge of the pit and slams the door shut.
I mean,
Fnatic from
GX was making no noise. It was actually pretty nice.
And with GX breaking
They were making no noise walking around. They had a clear opportunity on a solo player to equalize 3v3.
This time though,
Just slightly messed up the peak. Kind of saw him mechanically. He accidentally exposed his shoulder before taking a good duel on the pocket player.
Feels like it's just salt in the wound at this moment in time.
Even after the change-up from Giant X, feels like Fnatic still have no issue gaining access to the site.
I can add that emote.
Post-plant was fantastic. Ults invested just to secure it. GX will have tools of their own coming into what becomes such a prominent purchase at this stage in the game for them to give themselves two legs to stand on coming into that second half. We speak about this game being an opportunity for them to maybe knock Fnatic while they're down and secure a playoff spot.
Yeah, but we also spoke
Deep
about
smokes, freeze at U-Haul and short. Dog through to take the triple space. Stun when you find the player. Bro, I mean, if Fnatic had slightly better scaling there, wouldn't that just be like the cleanest looking round of all time? I wonder what took, like, why didn't they go through with Kayak? Through the default smoke. The details on the entire round were so sick from Fnatic.
For an overpeak, something to punish from this position.
That's where they're hoping for. Boaster through the ball.
I like the freeze as well.
Gonna get one back in their favor. So a tap of the spike
freeze hold.
For the next peak. It doesn't come
with
through.
Sky being toward B, there's no real like active flash peek they can do to like punish these holds.
Again, Boaster knows that it's coming.
Man, the stall here has been so good to set up the flanker. Will he multi? Trigger discipline or no? Bro, that's so annoying. This angle's a one-way. Oh my god. Leave it to Alpha, bro.
Yeah, it's a very disciplined post-plant setup for Fnatic there. I say post-plant despite...
What do you mean the angle is a one-way? When you're on elevation, you can see over this single box.
Offer them the jewels, the extra security that they required. And when it comes down to Alpha...
You see how the spams from the player... From the enemy POV... Here. The player that's on elevation here can see over the single box here. So you're actually like one-waying yourself by peeking close to the box. That's why he was trying to spam him like above the box.
Screen, lovely from Kayak, and that spike now into post.
GX don't have all
well,
much coming back into this retake.
Fast open found value, huh?
To fight it, nevertheless. Interesting that they picked this opportunity to go for it. Considering the
I don't mind the GX approach though. Trying to walk out and just try to get some extra space for free. It's a hard round to win regardless. Maybe you find a way into U-Haul. Can kind of pull it back. New info to me? Yeah. Back-to-back one-sided maps? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like... This is kind of crazy.
Almost over half on elimination, 3 on spike detonation. GX just haven't been in with a shout on a lot of these.
Don't jinx it.
And it's
okay, my fault.
Kayak that are so explosive.
I will say though, actually, nah, Fnatic have just looked fucking solid. Defense bind has been kind of a bit more nuanced. It's been feeling, I'm not gonna lie. Also, when you're playing Teo, like, Teo's definitely more naturally attack-oriented. I think the value on defense isn't as obvious as it is on attack. Probably the biggest issue with the with Teo on this map. Okay, we are going to see a full flush out. Is that good? He's intentionally left a gap here to spam? Why wouldn't... I mean, I guess that does make sense, huh? Because if you do it the other way around, it's not going to be that valuable.
Still the advantage going. Nobody really taking this round back.
That does make sense. That is a little bit awkward, man.
And Boaster might be the one to do it, in fact. Cloud's low. Flickless still a world away, but Fnatic won't get caught off guard twice by that same position. Surely, right? Someone turns round.
I mean,
Flickless once again with the flank. Pocket does not feel comfy, I'll tell you that.
Going for the wraparound as well. Crash is the one to hold the post plant towards CT.
Well, if he accidentally shows his shoulder, then it becomes pretty comfy.
In a 3 versus 1, Cloud only on 30 HP, and Fnatic all the way up to 9.
It's another situation.
Another good angle from Crashes. Chad, when you're usually scaling short, everyone always holds where the jump spot comes from, like the left side of U-Haul. So the front side peak, especially in like 1v1 situations, pretty solid. I think you're pretty much always winning this fight.
What a play, Jake. What a play, Jake.
Not pretty much always, but you get the picture. It's definitely a favored fight. This front side one, peeking deep, especially if you're a duelist, I think it's very good. It's a very good peek.
It's taken them so long to make
Players' crosshair will almost always be off.
On the front foot, but not really leaving towards a shot.
Man, the defensive ideas from Teo, not that strong until you have ult, I think. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember the ult.
Towards that B side, and it's west side. Oh! But he's still a capable adversary and does it just as well to get 1 kill.
Spike is not fully committed here though, and actually Kayak is playing between the lines. He could catch a rotation.
That's unlucky.
It's Arrow that finds him instead.
Yeah, that's a real issue. And how do you get back into this round if you're Fnatic?
Oh.
Right? Boaster making the TP, giving it away. But Crash.
What a weird fucking round, by the way. Player inserted behind B.
Potential double flank in spawn.
Yeah, and well, Crashes gets that kill. So the post plant towards CT. Fnatic able to set themselves up for double digits. In the
Crashes given bomb to get ult.
3 on 3, and everything in their
Ult comes, gonna confirm basically nobody spawn, nobody heaven. So Vakash can be a little bit faster on this.
And that's why he drops back, looking to play for post. Crashes so
wow,
good,
insane, man.
What
is happening today? What is happening today, chat?
Double digits in the first half.
Yeah, I mean it's
timings on timings. Yeah, I mean, you had a little teleporter in there.
To them, only a map ago, and the bind looking that much more secure.
So many teleports in one round, so many timings taken in one round.
Key stages of the round, Crashes as well. Just an overall performance boon across the board. And it flashed up there on screen.
So many timings.
GX's successes in the retake sitting at a measly 29%.
Actually got jump scared like it was a horror game.
They've not really been in a viable situation to go for them most of the time. The damage happens before the spike's on the deck.
Vakaj can be faster. Did I say that?
Once again,
I did say that actually. Holy, I did say that.
Round that crawls towards
it was Desmo.
West side once again left all alone as the utility has been absolutely spot on, calling for support. And when
I mean, he's just been looking too good, no? Makes sense.
Hold, but it's Kayak against Flickless that we need to be worried about. Many players that come out of hookah.
Yeah, the hookah control here is everything for GX in the retake, but Flickless has to hold the line.
Wow.
And does.
Yeah, very successful.
Angle disadvantage on that as well. It's a very fast kill. To be fair, he did W key walk into the angle. Probably the easier kill, but
next one up decides not. Wants to go and bunker down on site. Ara stuck on a pistol or a judge. Needs to make up his mind as Crashes gets caught off guard. Alpha from up top. Can't quite catch Ara. It's up to Desmo who can't clutch.
Chat,
so GX double up
both round wins are on Neon ult.
It's a really well adjusted retake that GX are able to actualize just as soon as you criticize them for not finding one. In from long, on the ground. And Ara turning up right at the tail end of the first half. So much work to be done for them to rectify this, but coming onto the attack side now.
Flickless has a habit of spamming ult. You guys saw that? He kept seeing his teammates util. I actually do think that that's a really good habit to build, by the way. When you're rotating through spawn, you might as well press alt to kind of see what's going on in terms of the utility. You can start making a setup around it.
How long have you been a Fnatic fan for?
Actually, I'm Kayak friend, so when he joined to the Fnatic, I just
Dogma always does that? I see.
I'm being proud to be fan of Fnatic right now. Yeah.
How proud are you? Be playing with a sub and everything. Did you expect map 2 to go this good?
Yes, because Desmo was playing pro, so I see my chat when they are smiling. And Desmo is so good, but he was playing pro, so I thought he knows strats also. So I'm pretty sure Fnatic will win this try.
Well, you say that, but on the other side here, of course, I got Yashik, who is a GX content creator. What's happening in map 2? You guys had such a great map 1, and now it feels like Bind's falling apart.
What keybind do you use for push talking game? I use V.
But maybe
I don't think it's...
warmed up, maybe.
I can talk about that, though.
They're always struggling on the
I think it's
map, so I'm
technically
kinda
ideal.
for the fact.
Yeah. You think map
Based
3
on the
easy
agents
win
I
for
play.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Third map, yeah?
Yeah.
Third map, easy win, easy win. No discuss.
Absolutely no discussion needed there, at least not from the 3 of us, but you are going to have more of a discussion from our casters as we continue on with Bind.
Okay.
So what did GX have to do
if there's W, A, S, D, okay? This is your, like, middle 3 fingers, right? Ring, middle finger, and pointer. Technically speaking, your pinky and your thumb do not impact your aim or your movement. So technically speaking, V is like your bis keybind for like movement abilities if you're like a duelist player. Technically. So like if you're raised satchel kind of player, then technically V is the best in slot 1 for satchels to not impact your movement or your aim. If you use mouse buttons, it'll affect your aim. Does that make sense? Isn't C more natural? If you press it with your thumb, if you can. I press C with my like pointer, but V I press with my thumb.
Yeah, already into backside here, trying to fight aggressive, but Fnatic want to re-clear this.
You could probably find a way to use B as a keybind as well.
Who get the next couple kills, 3-on-3, but the health pool so much in favor of GX, and that's a massive part of a.
This is a lot of space for Fnatic.
Still wait for the smokes to go up to dice up the angles in their favor and get closer to the spike, in which they do. Cloud goes searching, finds nothing, only a bullet to the face. So a 3 versus 2 in favor once again of Fnatic, but again, the health. Yeah, that's the big point.
What a confusing round, by the way. Doesn't it look like the roles are reversed? Flickless. It's made it playable.
Straight away, GX bounce back. 2 of them headshots as well. Had to be one of the stars and this triage of aggressive players on the GX side. In terms of the space that they take, they look for backside, they do all the right things.
Yeah, V, I think V and B are technically, like, while they are already default keybinds, they're probably technically the best in slot keybinds to make sure you're not affecting your movement or aim. I watched Brock not too long ago, I think it was probably a week or 2 ago. I talked about this on my stream before, but there was a round where he uses push to talk and it throws off his aim because his push to talk is on his mouse. And he said, I don't even know why I calm, bro. I thought that was kind of funny. Any like mouse keybind is like just, if it's a mouse keybind in a moment where you have to aim, it's not super ideal.
If you actually go back and look at the result against Eternal Fire, though, it's where it was much better for them. So
the walkout is so sick. Desmo, as the contact player there, needs to be gun out.
So that opens up quite nicely for him. We'll just have to track it
and
in the following round.
His teammate is the one that needs to be using util.
That's something in general that teams have struggled to handle.
We ran this setup so much, chat. Ball knowers know that we were insane on 100 Thieves on Bind. This player takes contact for a player that's like here, for example, to sky flash out. That would be a much better setup in this situation. Molly out is like kind of not good enough. That's like only valid if the enemy team never plays to walk out, but I mean, it's bound to be long. Like, people are going to walk out if not smoked.
A bit more of a magnifying glass over. It absolutely is. I mean, on the Fnatic side as well, got to be thinking about the waylay of Alfia and what it can do on defender's side it holds. Still has the hinder available to it here, but look at how quick Aura is under his nose. Alfia does deal with the threat accordingly. So GX
smokes
for just a moment here as they're yet to get the spike down. They've taken Lamp's control,
wow.
they've still not found Alpha. Running hot as Westside trades out in effect.
Kayak has a lot of space, actually.
To be the case.
Wow, Alpha's had an insane round, man.
Yeah, still no security
and juggle aggro.
So with GX on the back foot, Flickless is asked of a 1 versus 4, and it just doesn't feel tangible. Fnatic have done all that they
Position's a little too good.
And as I was just
fully
contained.
contained.
The waylay, Alfia has a standout round. Not through utility past that first kill. He's looking to wrap it up.
Well done.
And does so. With Fnatic back on track.
Tether default top 10 comms.
To send this to a decider.
That's a good comm, bro.
I mean, thinking coming out of that haven and towards Bind, everybody was worried that GX would come straight back in and give us another dominant display, but it's been anything but.
That skin is actually fire.
Nice.
Agreed? Agreed.
Good job, Alfia. Let's close this bitch out.
Clean comms.
Clean comms and Deem. So with that,
nah. You guys don't like that skin, actually?
Mostly towards the B side. West
actually sounds nice.
On A.
Not gonna lie, my skin choice, it's like primarily based on sound.
A little bit of proactivity themselves here. Searching out information on A short.
Yo, Vishy, what are you saying?
To go for it, but let's listen in on the GX side and see what they're planning in this B side push.
Okay. If you are reading B ever, it needs to be 3B, like ASAP, by the way.
Yeah, okay, I'm coming.
It needs to be 3B. ASAP. This is a very slow rotate from Fnatic.
I'm ready to dog, boys. Ready, boys? I'm ready.
The B retake is too hard on this map. Way too hard. And you always have enough time to rotate over. This is why I hate hookah, man. They're about to opt into a strong side B. If they were all long, they could just take the TP. See, this is why we don't see refights anymore, chat. This is why we don't see refights anymore. Neon insta-stun is so broken.
Bingo City. Okay. No? I'm holding out. I don't know. Phantom, don't guns, don't.
So Cloud with the call.
Bingo CT, no?
Towards B for just a moment. That drops down to 3, and even amongst the chaos, they're able to secure a post plant, which it looks like they'll be set up to win. The captain himself finds the next, and Kayak will bow his head.
No, these comms are definitely a bit hectic,
only on
but
700 credits. That rifle is a premium.
That's okay.
Is
what it is.
That's what Fnatic will be.
I will say, like, the pivotal moment in this round, though, for sure. I don't mind Fnatic's decision to understand that it's 3 and very strong here and look to fight the other side. I think this is definitely a mix-up. It's probably not the best strat in this round or in this meta to try to push through and actually punish. The problem is you can't really refight too much in this meta into the Neon. If the Neon was a hookah player, then maybe. But did you see that? It was like insta Neon stun on the choke as soon as the flash came out. So Crashy's got instantly hit by that stun. The Teo stun also bounces off of this wall, comes back and hits the players both in that corner. It's just not that playable to refight. It's just not. It would be much better to trap the players that were going to jump out of hookah. Force them to take the bad duel.
Whether this is a comeback or not.
In a different round, though, Neon is one of the hookah players. The refight's good. You know, then that play becomes very, very valuable. Becomes a good play.
But that is something they will be tasked with.
And we are seeing a bit of a chance for GX for sure. Teo on the attack side, like I said before, the value is much more obvious.
As much as possible. Kayak catches the info off the flash audio and
okay, everybody's pivoting away. We see Sky staying B long. Probably going to see a late dog here.
GX need to make a decision as to where they're going to go next soon. You can see Flickless trying to fake out towards the B side. Solo, remember, there is a TP there to get straight towards the A side.
They have found the weak A.
If Fnatic really want to.
No smokes thrown. We have 3 smokes still. There we go.
That spike coming in.
Bad smoke, by the way.
From one lane, this showers control for
You're going to see him go straight to that gap, by the way. Instantly, Boaster's in that gap. Sees that it's completely clear, so he drops out into sight. A lot of this is just happening because of this gap, by the way. Details like that are very, very important. That's a very important duel. What?
Can't quite hide, and the spam not working out. Finally it does. It's a 1 versus 1 that Grubby needs to win. As Crashes sends forward the flash. Grubby not spamming. Has to go
oh my god.
Has to try and win it out, and does so. Keeping GX in it. A Red Bull clutch.
Very well read in the end from Grubby there. It was a bit of an awkward situation. He's looking across.
I'm surprised he didn't spam.
The spike had been halved or not. Waited.
I'm surprised he didn't spam on the first timing that he saw the spike going up and he cleared left. Because he has a very clear spam on the right side of the green box.
But for the most part,
maybe he didn't want to give the info though.
with a fairly solid round.
That plant was like perfect for that angle, no?
Was the showers control from Fnatic, and
I watch that smoke vid. I do it every game now. W.
Well, this now starts to
The smoke is definitely an important detail. It helped speed up Fnatic's retake there. They were kind of lacking some info, and that peek from Boaster gave them a lot of space.
I mean, realistically, Fnatic want nothing to do with this.
I mean, look, it's just pistols. If it gets to a late stage in the round, Boaster, Alpha would have had.
They know that Neon is still trapped hookah until this wall went up.
Half of that now out of the window. I do want to just bring you up on what you said. I feel like there's 1 or 2 more gun rounds before I really have full faith in GX flipping this one.
I don't know, man. Like, with the ultimates and everything that's in play, like, sure, that's where I start to...
Defense bind is not easy to play.
That's exactly my point, though, because this next...
If you don't know what the good fights are, it can be so hard to convert rounds.
Direction of the late stage of this game and whether GX...
For example, Pocket is an angle that a lot of people play in ranked that they think is good. Pocket is terrible. Pocket is at best a 1-for-1.
Boaster finding one in lamps, and
it's very rare to see more than a 1-for-1 from Pocket.
Spike goes in, but Boaster again.
In post-plant, Pocket becomes a bit better, but on defense...
Boaster strikes thrice, and with Grubby on the other side, already a clutch to his name in this game, Boaster has to go one better.
The thing that's awkward is he has to take the smoke. Grubby is fast there, bro. Grubby is actually fast.
Ever elusive on this A site that carries the momentum forwards.
The win for Fnatic there is to keep
insanely fast.
In terms of economy. But for GX,
it's the small details there. Because like when Boaster smokes bomb, he needs to be able to take the smoke and like dominate the smoke fast and then tap. Put the pressure on the opponent. So the smoke timing needs to like match his timing into the smoke, if that makes sense. He was worried that the player could have been in the smoke already.
3 big ults up on either side of the server. The combo I spoke about on Fnatic, and of course GX with their own tools to consolidate a post plant through a pit or
starting 3B, I think is... I'm not usually a big fan of starting 3B because the fastest hit on the map comes toward A. Like, obviously, you know, they could be in the A bomb site by literally 135, by the way. If they do a full rush. Audio given from West Side? Bro, the trade coming through is massive from Mara. Tesmo, insane impact frags, bro. He's doing way more than anyone expected, surely.
Spike just about able to go in through the back of Cloud, and as we see how Fnatic finish this off.
Very fast on the reactions from Fnatic. It's actually a nice round.
That's why it's full fuel, just stick. Nice. Come on, boys. I
Tesmo.
jumped out of heaven and killed that guy.
Jumped out of heaven and killed him.
Yeah, not getting to hear all too much from them there, honestly.
Desmo also just got announced as head coach for Denmark for ENC. That's sick. Very cool. What a sick shot, bro. He's trading out Kayak, by the way. Kayak died. He flooded out heaven for his boy. Got the trade. Pretty insane value.
Especially thinking back to that Gentlemates roster when they couldn't win out.
Desmond Cam has Wikash written. See? It's not just me.
That old chestnut. I know exactly.
I'm just happy to see them so fast on the flood. That last round, Fnatic. And Kayak like stalling enough time, getting a kill off audio. I feel like Aura doesn't usually trade him that fast. Also, we're seeing half site smokes to make sure they can crunch shower. Kind of funny. Bro, what are these ults on the side of Fnatic? Are they going to spend it here, though? Are they going to spend it here or save it to, like, all just dump it in one round? Oh, he is going to spend it. They are spending. They're spending triple ult here. If they lose this round... Wow, that's good execution. Viper ult taken out. Oh, the peak on timing is so nice from Gavinho, bro. Oh. Well done. Yeah, insane details. Really, really, really well played this round. Very well done from Fnatic. That was a sick map. Defense bind has been looking so hard. Fnatic had some of the best team fights though we've seen on the map. That backside refight with the Waylay ult, like actually consistent ult value. Nice to see.
Map 1 was their pick and bind was our pick, and I'd say, yeah, it's a lot harder to, I don't know, we also didn't show up. We were a bit nervy, it seemed like. But this map, we just wanted to show some fire because the fans come and like people come watching, you know?
Yeah, we're all watching, we're all supporting you. I'm going to let you go. Thank you very much. Good luck in Breeze. And as I'm saying, Breeze is coming up next, so do not go anywhere because this best of 3 is not over yet.
Breeze. Breeze next.
What the hell is Cappy doing on stage?
Wait! Who is okay on my left? Is Becky? You look different, bro.
Becky, did you just shave your beard and cut your hair?
Yeah, you look a bit different.
No, the French accent, it wasn't for me either.
Damn, bro. Yo, is Desmo having a day or what, bro? Is Desmo having a day? Like, some pretty insane impact. That is actually funny, bro. Oh, this is a little bugged. The only player that's currently positive on the side of Fnatic. That is fucked up. All right, chat. We're going to run 3 minutes of ads so we don't get it during next game. If you want to dodge ads, you can always Twitch Prime or sub. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, thank you. Man.
Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from
what a sick map. What an absolutely sick map. Bro, I was thinking on the side of Fnatic, if I was the coach, I would definitely call for like Viper ult long and then some version of a trap using all of the utility that we have. Waylay ult, all of short. Brim ult. Bro, there's so many high impact ults in that comp. It's like pretty damn fucked. Pretty damn fucked. Can you run some good ads this time? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really control what kinds of ads get sent out, but individual micro is really good, it seems. Small team play micro would be good. Try jumping on the corner of plat box on Haven C at 6. Yeah, I'll do that later. I will do that later. I keep forgetting to do it, actually. So I wanted to see what you were referencing. Did GX even use Viper ult on defense? I actually don't really recall. I don't remember seeing a tail ult either. So it must have been used with very little value. I get a lot of toddler product ads for some reason. Does Twitch know something I don't? I mean, shit, maybe. What's popping, coach? What up, Tuggy? How's it going, bro? I mean, we're definitely also seeing, like, I think part of the problem why that map is kind of hard for GX is that, like, the Teo missile value on defense is, like, not very obvious. You know how I was referencing kind of like some of these missiles are like extremely obvious. When you're on attack, it's like, bro, it's so easy. Why is blood type a command? I'm pretty sure that's not even my blood type. It's not even my blood type. Why do we have your blood type on record? Bro, I feel like it's actually bad, no? What if like out of desperation, the doctors need to know my blood type, they go to my Twitch chat and it's the wrong blood type. Isn't that bad? It's got to be pretty bad, no? After the Euro nerfs, are shower crunches not worth it? I don't think it really has anything to do with Yoru. You can still do shower crunches. I think that the thing that's hard about shower crunches is you need an activation that's like pretty deep. Because for example, if you're playing like here jiggling, it's like this isn't really a shower crunch, right? So like an orb tap is also, you're not that committed. Like you can tap orb from here and still exit a shower crunch easy. And also it's a little awkward for the players at long, right? Because you would have to orb up or smoke deep. You have to either do this deep smoke or you have to throw a Viper orb to be able to cross freely, to be able to instantly shower crunch. So either the shower crunch comes late or, you know, it's really easy to bait it out. Zix, for the love of everything, please add Fossa. Okay.
Inside of Fnatic, the one that is really scary.
I added the clip command though.
It's really a question of you came into Haven, you tried to beat them at their own game with the stand-in as well. It didn't.
Is the bot working? The bot is working, I see.
And now you get to go to comfort somewhere you're a little bit more.
People keep just asking my blood type over and over.
With your playbook right in front of them, so it really was. Even with all those factors, so impressive to see them turn it around like that. And I think again speaks to Fnatic as a system.
Hair count, pant size,
before they were Fnatic. This squad
gender male.
Like nobody else.
I mean,
that element of your
I guess that's valid.
Right?
Yeah.
Girth. Okay, girth is crazy. What's wrong with gym crunches? Huh?
Team talks before the map.
Yeah, we've talked about it many times.
There's nothing wrong with gym crunches. This is getting out of hand.
Still have fun with your teammates. I don't want to talk over them.
Nice drop.
But yeah, this is also
Hairline, head hair,
at the end of the day,
forehead size.
On that first half, so it has
Holy
to
shit.
volumes of the way that they are interacting with each other, the way that they're cheering each other up, and
You guys want a lot of info, huh?
No, it's really not right.
Voluptuousness. Childhood trauma. Yo.
Expecting. We get to see that map 3 eventually, but before that, what happened in Bayern, you know, we wanted to check out our team up a moment. It's presented by
It's actually just getting more and more unhinged.
Bit of team play was
We just want you to remove your hat.
Round number 7.
Yeah, it's probably not happening. Keep it a buck.
Talking about is Fnatic not changing the composition, and look at the way Waylay uses the utility here.
I like the idea of this fast open. Bro, Kayak is crazy for getting value here. Oh yeah, this is the Taywall round. That's why we forgot about it. Because he actually did completely nullify the Taywall.
Fnatic make the most of it with all the tools that they have, incredibly quick in their reactions as well.
That was a pretty on-the-fly, fast Brimstone ult. That was actually nice to see. Helped Kayak out a lot. Forced Cloud into a weird situation where he was like W keeping him. Boaster did good smoke there, yeah. Boaster was doing it pretty consistently, I think. Boaster was consistently doing the good smoke. Whether he got it from me or not, I guess, you know,
Yeah, and you gotta face Kayak. You know,
We don't really know, but
that freedom, especially if he's
the thing is, I do get a lot of messages from tier 1 players about like my shorts and stuff being like super helpful, like good content. But I never know if, like, unless they tell me, I never really know if it was my impact or not.
You're one map away from looking players here. What do you want the team to focus on going into Breeze? To be honest, I just want them to focus into playing our own game, to do the things we discussed and we practiced, and that's the most important part for us. And it depends on our preparation. If it
play our game ult.
Good. If it was not good enough, then it was not good enough. So that's the main thing. But we want players to focus on.
It is that simple when we hear it put like.
Is there anything in Valorant you know for sure you cause? Probably like everybody copying the 100T bind is the obvious one. The other one, chat, if you ever see players on this angle, when Icebox comes back, that's all me. That one's all me as well. Because this is a double angle. People will peek this angle. Like they'll expose themselves to the under balk angle while trying to like peek the gen player. So 100 Thieves, we added this element of Icebox where you play in and you actually play on that angle. If you see players doing that, that is 100% 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves and my idea.
It really is. It's great to see him.
That's the only one that I also know for sure teams copied us. Was this on one of the 115 pages? No.
They're not locked in to one style of play. Pivots don't.
We are seeing Desmo KO.
And they can really move with the map. Move as they
favorite team to watch right now? Crew.
So for Giant X,
Crew has been my favorite team to watch. Eternal Fire is also a very fun team to watch.
They're not limping into this third map. They're coming
honestly, Fnatic kind of made me excited with that last bind.
They're not going to be stuck in the mud.
This is the way that Giant X always wins.
That last bind was fucking sick.
You should not worry. It's the third map. The second one is just like sometimes it goes bad. They win the Haven, they lose the other one. It doesn't matter.
The team fighting from Fnatic, how they used ults with very clear intention. Deep smokes always from Fnatic. Always refight into backside. It's a crazy amount of good details from Fnatic.
Definitely gave them the fuel they needed.
And thank God they got rid of that jet. Now an extra wall to flash through with the sky as well. Maybe that could be the
Sentinel's kind of fun to watch right now.
Somehow I still don't feel extremely sold.
I think they had some good ideas. Didn't mind watching their match for sure.
Maybe that pressure is going to get.
Desmo is on KO. I think that's the big question mark for me here.
That we are.
How are we doing on this fine day? I'm doing great, Raku.
Could mean so much, not just for Giant X locking playoffs, but the rest of this group as well. Of course, if they were to win today, one of Vitality or BBL would be guaranteed to miss out in the weeks that now follow that game tomorrow. Such a big one to look out for. But full focus on Breeze as it stands. A map which GX are yet to win this year. What a time to find that turnaround.
What did you think of the 100T performance against Sen?
If they lock that first place, there'll be one game.
It's definitely an underperformance for sure.
London. That's the stakes.
There was a lot of like pretty big blunder kind of rounds for 100 Thieves. Hopefully they kind of got all of that out of their system because they have only pretty hard matches like ahead.
Before week 5 allows them to move up a little bit and dodge the lower bracket. So many different permutations riding off this single result.
Dagger lineup.
Fnatic starting off on the attack side. It's an early knife from the hands of Desmo into middle. Just recollecting that information. And now grouping up for a B.
I mean, this is best case scenario for Fnatic.
Falling on deaf ears. GX completely overloading the mid space. Takes a little bit of time behind.
If they save utility, they'll still have KO flash for the post planner. Oh my goodness. Bro. Legolas through the harbor wall, by the way. Underrated, by the way. Through the harbor wall is crazy. Shit is heat seeking. I don't even know if that was like exactly a lineup. Poster's position is so money. That's very punishing. Fuck, man. That's actually really punishing.
And it's only Kayak left standing. Robinho's hands are busy. The spike defusal in progress. And this one just...
It easily could have been a lineup, but with the harbor wall blocking your vision, like, you'd have to have a very like nice lineup.
Just by a whisker, they make sure that the orb goes to Cloud.
Yeah, I mean, 2 seconds left. Not that much of a panic realistically, but GX, as you said, get that round, and that's what's the most important part. I mean, Fnatic, though, did have a few open goals that they missed in the
I think Harbor's really good on this map.
Worrying thing here, because that was
It can be good,
almost
yeah,
the
it can be
story
very
for
good.
Even.
Yeah, it was, right? But I think one of the things that I want to look at specifically here is that GX...
We've talked about Harbor a bit on this stream. For those that are new, kind of what we want to expect from Harbor is like Harbor contains and then prevents basically people from going into the site. So there needs to be some layer of like team fight within the Harbor wall that always happens. If you use it for stall util, I think it's usually pretty weak. On attack, it's more natural to get Harbor value. On defense, it's a bit... Wow, by the way. Uh-oh. Are we seeing a flawless eco round? Bro, flawless eco round? Low-key, they delay the kill and make sure they get guns. Delaying the kill to make sure they get the gun at mid. Isn't there an extra gun sitting in mid? I think there is. I think Crashes is going to get it.
And you can see Fnatic are queuing up for that fake.
There's an extra gun here, no?
I
think Crashes didn't actually get it.
That immediate response, and GX just halted.
By the way, we've seen a crazy amount of success. Teams just taking B on second round. Also, bandit value.
You're looking at Breeze as a map. I think the part that Fnatic
We've seen more bandit value, like,
was the
over time, for sure. I'll attribute all of the bandit value to the fact that the bandit got a decent skin. Agreed? Agreed. The default bandit, that shit is not money.
To kick things off, I mean, it makes a difference. And yeah, Pipson clearly very frustrated. His coach confession telling all on the preparation here for them.
Oh, shit.
Listen, I don't think there's much more that is needed.
Pipson, low-key, it was giving like villain vibes right there, no?
Showing what is most
close spreads? Oh,
at
shit.
this moment in time for GX, because with that round win, Fnatic are straight back in this. There's going to be no chance to snowball like we saw in Haven. There's going to be no chance to really bounce back after that map loss. And let's be so honest here. With a
prefer KO way more than Sky? Yeah, I prefer KO more than Sky. I think KO is extremely broken.
Easy to call on the attack side.
We've talked about it a lot though, so I don't mean to talk your ear off again. If it weren't for LoL and Val, where do you think you'd end up? I probably would have been doing computer science, like kind of that kind of field. Bucky. Guys, do not click on the Bucky link.
It's rather offering
pretend that one doesn't exist.
In these timeouts and bouncing off Milan.
AI is actually getting crazy.
I think that's the big thing.
Do we not have any util in the choke? We did a mid wall before we used any util for the B choke. Okay, that can't be right.
And there's bodies here for GX to retake. Yeah, but look at this double wall setup. As soon as the Harbor High Tide goes down, there's a toxic screen right behind it.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't like that.
To stop any floods coming through. Grubby's at least able to get one of his
I wouldn't even be mad if we saw Desmo right-click every single round.
As much of a professional round as you would expect from Fnatic.
And looking at GX on their retake there, obviously they've only got pistols. Maybe they're trying to disrupt the post plant a little bit. I wonder if they will be learning that lesson then coming into the following rounds. Or are they going to just kind of keep trying to disrespect this double wall? Because it's incredibly strong.
Can you explain why the wall is not in line with the half wall? I do think, I mean, I can explain, yeah. I think most people like to line up this wall, but it does create this effect where like players can stand out here and kind of get some free space. If you're being held from ladder, then it's obviously bad, but you know, you're not fully exposed to main if you do like line it up improperly. Therefore, teams sometimes like to angle it out. I think probably the best version of this wall is something like what they're throwing to make it so there isn't this gap. But you can probably min-max it a bit. It's kind of hard to draw with the Epic Pen, but DRX used to throw a wall that was a bit more wide. I think this is too shallow.
finding that kill.
But the idea is there for sure. You're not allowing that player to like kind of walk out of the angle for free from tunnel.
Manages to escape with his life, but not for much longer. Grubby on his smokes. Fnatic on lock. So it's Ara's operator still
Wow, that's a very important pick.
Yeah, just a moment now.
Desmo walks out of sight. That is actually beautiful, bro. Because now they have to worry about these ladder positions still.
Viper player already up through Nest.
Oh, they don't even care about ladder.
Now rotating. Ara's chasing.
Oh my god.
Sprint though, he's right behind. And he's dropped the spike.
No, that is actually sad.
That is a massive win for GX. But does it mean a win on the round with 20 seconds remaining?
They can infer because he was knife out here, chat, that the player was mid.
From behind, slowly.
That's probably why they're so diligently like caring about mid.
I don't think GX expect this at all, but
when you see a player knife out across mid like this, like, you know, that person must have info of mid. They did really well to read that. They did extremely well to read that.
Not giving him the next duel. So 2-2. I mean, it ends up coming down to that chase down.
Yeah, GX answer back through Ara. A very great round from him there, and just knowing when to take these aggressive duels, when to show a little bit more discipline. It's a nice first kill onto Boaster. Kind of enables the rest of the side to then push out.
See, he's not worried at all about mid. When you see that as a player, players are very, very quick with understanding like the implied logic. When you see a player knife out, oh, they're like, oh, he has to be mid. The other guy has to be deep mid.
About being an improvement. I mean, so far there has been pretty much straight XXB. I guess the only difference is exec towards A.
Second time, they get punished on the timer where they're waiting for the harbor wall to go up.
And hitting haymakers at this moment.
Small margins for sure.
Fnatic made to reconsider.
But already walking out into sight here. Boaster ulting the players from the corner.
Oh, that is...
Grubby catches him in transition. At least the spike makes it on to say, but it's still Alpha.
That is a little unfortunate.
The final boss of EMEA. Can he
Oh.
do it once again? We know he's good for it.
I do like this wall that Fnatic uses. Being able to play bricks and hold all of the backside flood is so nice.
The Omen, a shoulder peek maybe confirming his position, but GX haven't changed their hold. They haven't swapped up. And
This player giving full audio is literally a freebie. What is their setup? Nobody in the dead comps is fixing that?
It's big damage. Still
Bro, what?
With, but you can see Cloud's already made his way all the way up onto ball.
Bro!
There's no way he gets that opportunity, but GX give
What?
GX scared in the
He read the setup, which is also sick, by the way. But man, what a blunder from GX. Really, nobody in the dead comps is even considering this. And Flickless is giving full audio. Flickless is giving full audio. They're just not aware of the timing, I guess. But wow, man.
Happy at the very least for them to have found
Full jump spot audio as well.
Yeah, final boss of EMEA, the raid boss against
The jump spot is also bad because you could have angled out the jump spotter and just killed him.
Big information through the info dart.
Even if there wasn't a gap, you know, like a position that Alpha found for free.
Still awkward to try and break through though for Fnatic.
4 here and they're playing the choke. I actually like this a lot.
With this Bucky as well up close could be an issue. GX just adapting to this slightly
Noise cut. They don't even try to re-clear. They just like gamble.
From their vintage.
I don't mind that. Oh.
Alpha in the corner here. He's hungry for blood.
I think when you know the enemy team has been 4-1-ing, isn't that a little greedy to try to like dry swing mid? Try to re-clear?
Yeah, but he's not got much health realistically here, Hazza.
We do have drone. We do have drone. Drone is big info here.
This is the biggest tool back into the retake.
Only spots one.
Fnatic with a couple of
I want to see a double peek here. Now that we have this, we have 2 players on the right side. Double peek while they W key. Dart plus peek. Bro, Fnatic's came to play today. I mean, okay, maybe I jinxed him. But I mean, Fnatic's like interactions there are fucking beautiful. Okay, I definitely full jinxed him. That's actually my bad. That's actually my bad. That's actually my bad. Yo, but you have to admit, I would prefer that round from Fnatic POV. I mean, to be honest, Giant X did kind of walk up and get punishes. Crashies does a wide jump spot there because he doesn't know that Grabinho's walked up so far. They didn't double swing? No, he swung off dart though. He swung off the dart's attention though. It's good. While the dart's coming, this player actually is like fully focused on this dart. So dart plus peek is like actually good interaction. Crashy's not knowing that the player's out super wide is kind of the issue of that round. Carrying on the Sliggy curse. Somebody's got to do it. I don't like B-splits, chat. In this stream, we talk about the B-split win rate. The B-split win rate, I think, is 2 out of like 30 now. B-split win rate is unironically 2 out of 30. The only time we've seen it win is with ISO throwing the push wall. And we can actually like W key scale through this zone for free.
Fnatic still fully committed to the B site. This is how Breeze tends to play sometimes. Not too many options in the mid round, as you can see this reclear from GX.
It's just, when you think about like favorable fights, none of these fights while you're hard scaling W key are favorable. None of them are.
Look at Crashies though. He's on an exploration mission towards the A site.
And there's so many areas that can peek you on timing. While you're going full audio, the best way to approach the B-split is if it's like a 4-1, maybe a 3-2. Bunch of attention toward B main. Other players walk up.
Drops the package to his teammate.
I mean, Boaster winning the duel is crucial to this round, but so much walk around glitch in this round, no? Boaster ace. Yeah, he has to ace to win.
If this round is to end in Fnatic's favor, his first in VCT.
No, he gave audio.
But he needs it now.
No. Oh my god, he does it anyway.
Boaster on his feet and back in business.
Bro, he gives so much audio.
To be fair to him, so far from the second map and into the third, he showed us some.
Flickless really.
Come on then! Hey! Come on!
The fake audio is okay. Is that his actual first ace? I don't feel like it is.
In the VCT, but I believe that's only the second. And what a time to pick.
Because I remember Ascent, he had an insane map. Second. Okay, I thought that he had his first ace on Ascent.
GX put onto a set of pistols here. You can see Grabinho's the outlet, which they're looking to find something from middle. Those footsteps will have been heard on the Fnatic side.
Oh.
And Alpha caught out as well. Fnatic
Delayed dog down elbow.
Grab defensive positions here.
Honestly, it makes sense, right?
It could be another thrifty round.
Because Fnatic has only been 4-1ing the entire map. So I mean, B pressure, he's on the closest lane. I think that's a really good adjustment by GX if it's intentional.
Scratching their heads is where to go.
Down to the last 3 members. Crashy's on 5 HP.
He's burning his gas, shipwalking.
The first step is
yo, stop.
The site. The second, set up a post plant that can actually return that deficit.
He actually just burned all of his gas shipwalking with his hands out.
At the moment, as he looks to move towards the B site with his teammates. But
wow.
Just unluckily not able to.
Is that a double angle? Is that a double angle for the player that's clearing the corner? It's actually pretty sick.
Hoping it's not going to be a third Boaster ace to win it for them here, but that might
Boaster.
be the case.
Boaster's actually on one right now.
The first. GX moving, making inroads now back around.
Full audio from GX. Like, the bomb is just planted.
Main control taken. Look at
Do you really need to make audio this whole way to let them know that it's heavy B main? I don't think so. Oh! Bro, Boaster! That's actually good tech.
The player count, which is most important for Fnatic. You've got to be looking
Ult used for the blind and the wall effect. To re-clear that side of B main.
That's massive from Fnatic to get things.
Bro, that is a sick round. That is a very sick round. GX does not need to make audio running elbow on that retake. Do you see how easy it is for Fnatic to react in this round?
A lot of people feeling like he was missing out on the mini push wall for the scaling, but if other players are trying to bear on down, it's one of the best ults to defend yourself.
It's so easy for Fnatic to play that round because GX makes so much audio going down elbow. If you make no audio here, it's like he's not going to just blindly invest ult. In fact, there's more of a chance that he blindly invests ult on no audio into tunnel plus spawn.
Where they struggled, that you need to be raking home those points.
Yeah, and this is what has been happening in the last few years, let's be honest, Hazza. When we think towards Fnatic's Stage 1 history, never been great at kickoff, but the bounce back has always been to the highest point regionally.
This, of course, only shows you.
Who's timeout? I mean, you'd imagine it's Giant X.
Era where we had a Stage 1 before then in 2023 with LCQs and the like. It was a 9-0 group stage in the follow-up to Masters Tokyo. There was a loss to Liquid in the grand final, par for the course, I suppose, but
double timeout.
Boaster's second ace in VCT EMEA, the in-game leader leading from the front right now, 13-4, head and shoulders above the rest of the server. And it feels like sometimes in these important games, you do see that step up from him amongst others.
I will say, I'm not really a big fan of Sky on Breeze. It has a bit more value on attack, I think, but going through your own harbor wall, I think is really tough. I think it's really tough. Harbor wall is like kind of built in the way that you can't really take.
Desmo not good on the rifle. Ara's even got the ultimate up because he knows there's blood in the water, and that's not where you want to be. Not when Ara's on the hunt, and GX after the timeout will win.
No savior for Fnatic this time around as GX pull one back to make it a one-round game heading into the last couple of the half.
I think literally Platinum players could consistently kill pro players going through a harbor wall.
When we're talking about playstyles and stuff, and one of the reasons why Eternal Fire have succeeded, for example, is just this constant chipping away in terms of map
The
space.
slow is a little it's a little too impactful.
As that solo duelist at giving them a bit more of an early read on these rotations.
You're like smoke blind for a little too long.
Fnatic need to try and defumigate the A site. Decided, you know what?
Would you have timed out second
Sometimes
round if
the
you got
best way to deal
thrifted?
with it
No, probably
is
not.
To deal with it. So they're heading elsewhere.
I think at this stage in the round now, Fnatic
At the very least, I would wait until the gun round.
Down. Yeah, should anticipate the aggression, but no one's facing it. So they're right on the angle early. GX though, having flickless escape towards window is an issue, and now you can see the pace increasing as the attack come through and try to get towards double doors, but again, there's more stall to come out from the defense, through the rifles, and into the kills.
Oh shit.
4v3.
Fucking Dragon Ball Z battle.
Trying to head for the hills and get away. Kayak chasing.
What the fuck was that? Everybody's dashing everywhere.
Fnatic looking for that first duel, really. I mean, Kayak was still searching in
So many people through mid is kind of crazy.
The round offered some time to breathe, and with
becomes so easy to multi-frag in that spot.
The outskirts of B.
So 1-for-1 with one player traded, but I think that could have went a lot worse for Fnatic, to be honest.
And the rifle's working out, yeah. Crashes now. This would have to be something special. 12 HP on a clutch. There's absolutely
It's not really that doable, is it?
Is enough, and we will be all even with 2 rounds to play in the half.
It's a massive
Harbor or Omen as secondary smokes on Breeze. I think both are valid. Both have their use cases.
And like
I like Omen for the A main control. Defense, it can feel pretty hard to like get information if you don't pretty much walk down elbow or mid. Because you can't really get early tells at B main, right? It's like they're either hitting or they're not. You have to like kind of build your B info through elbow. But A, if you have one-way smokes, you can kind of like understand the A main info. Have an early understanding of like the pop timer. Looks like GX isn't even really playing for that condition. Usually we'd see early one-ways used in A main to kind of deny this easy orb take, deny this early A main control. Instead we see an early dog. Oops. 2 kills for Ara. I'm in. Yeah, I mean,
Fnatic
yeah.
From this position,
I mean,
still
yeah.
have a couple rifles, and with the spike picked up, Ara can confirm the position of another player. But like you say, it's just the amount of pressure that GX are creating in certain areas of the map, guiding Fnatic.
You think Neon ult has the same aura as Raze? Raze ult?
The other arm of it.
No, not always.
Continuing to hit heads.
People will still play like around a choke, for example, if you know that they Neon ulted.
That's no problem.
Because it's still pretty easy. Like you'll hear the Neon running. If they don't walk into the choke and then pop through a dash, you'll hear the Neon early, so you'll get a good util timing typically.
In this series, Kaya certainly been good for it on. Good for kills and stuff like that in certain occasions, but in zone flawless, it is certainly going to make it out of the question. GX up to 6, a chance at 7, and I feel as if an even half would be, I guess, compliments to both teams at this point in time.
Yeah, perhaps in zone flawless there for GX means that they have full purchasing power into the follow-up. This was really nice from
Okay,
Ara.
next
Again,
round will be a Fnatic buy.
between the scoped weapons where we'd seen him try and play on a sniper and kick off. It didn't look great.
Push down all the way.
So much
At least we're not seeing another blowout, no? Agreed?
There, but
he's been huffing the helium.
Further misery, and it will continue being inflicted. Ara
The aggression through mid doors from Ara last 2 rounds has been like. I think they were gonna fake the A. They were gonna fake the A split and then pop B. And they just had to pivot into like a B exec. They found a way to make it doable though. This position from Gravino, based off the Omen ult, is pretty damn high pressure.
Not sure if Fnatic have quite read the situation just yet. Crashies is trying to give them something to go off here with the ultimate. But between the remaining players, there is nothing left to do. GX will hold 7.
Yeah, but before we come back for the second half, get ready for a little bit of a mini game. Can you figure out who this agent is?
I don't know, Karo. Let's see.
Next series might be a fast 2-0. Potentially. Who is that agent? Is it ISO? Or Clove? I think it's Clove, right? There is some like pink down here though. The pink gave it away. Probably Breach. I don't know. It could be ISO. It's the full splasher. Man, that's like a bait. I thought it was like a zoom in of the face. I said ISO first though. I said ISO, then Clove. So we'll just go with my first answer.
With the halftime quiz concluded, for those playing along at home, did you get it right? Did you get it wrong?
Well, technically, if we locked your first answer in, you would have got it wrong.
No, I said Vice because I thought it was the headshot, but no, it was the full splash art. My second guess was correct. So
I also thought it was just going to be the face, I won't lie.
There you go. Okay, you didn't guess Cairo, so I
said Keo.
Well, that was also wrong.
Yeah, but if I'm wrong, so should you.
Okay, sure. Anyway. Enough about
oh
that.
shit!
This game has massive ramifications for the group. GX the
oh
chance to
fuck!
Fnatic of course would love to be first seed and get that bye towards Masters.
Bro, can you imagine the world that Vitality doesn't make it?
With BBL and Vitality,
I guess fuck. People would say the same thing about BBL, huh?
Exactly that.
People would literally say the same thing about BBL.
To that head-to-head in just 24
Wait, that's gonna be an
time.
insane match.
Information Crashes was able to get gives puts Kayak at least
Oh.
on a heightened awareness of what could be lurking round the corner.
Yeah. He's on red alert right now. And while Boaster is just floating around behind him on
Off
A,
Angel.
GX looking to create a little bit of pressure here. It's a fake which they're maybe trying to sell towards A, but in fact,
Kayak
actually,
sidestep.
there is follow-up.
Caught off guard a little bit.
Grubby already making inroads in A main.
Okay, I like this. Boaster. Okay, right here. Oh.
We want to see how much extra space they're willing to take.
I was going to say G2 would have already walled, and then I would have been mad. And then as I'm saying this, he walls early.
You have to be looking at an opportunity.
It's like you want to delay this wall timing.
Not allowed to use the power.
Like, look, the wall's going down before the retake can even come through.
GX doing their job, signing off on this aggression. The death warrant of Desmo hung over his head, and Grubby happy to have the final details. Ara there as well, an 8th for GX. Rounds either side of the half, set them.
I don't feel good for Fnatic here, if I'm being honest.
A big pistol round to win out, but we saw the response last time. Whenever a team before this map had won a pistol round, they typically went on to win majority of the rounds in the half, which is a big point to consider. GX.
Hello, I'm another Sliggy viewer. W. I welcome all Sliggy viewers. And my biggest advantage is I allow you to say 6-7 without being banned. Congratulations.
GX have had their issues on this.
Unfortunately, we didn't see the 6-7, so you guys are not able to really say it in context, but have fun.
Cross kickoff. They're able to close it out as Fnatic are putting the pressure on.
I talk about micro, and I talk about allowing 6-7. Those are my edges.
The weapon's still kept on the
Congrats.
side, but Crashies just needs to delay as much as possible.
You're free here.
Nearly finds a kill for his efforts.
Yeah,
what up, Pete? What up, by the way, Pete? Hope you're doing well.
Still utility in this game, though, for Fnatic's retake.
Not too much of it, though. And as it's now just Boaster's stun, which he'll be
really aggressive positioning here, but
Cove coming in, just allows the cross
it is a face together outside of this angle. Westside actually does pivot into the fight. I mean, well done from GX. Am I allowed to say Des if this is a score of 1-7? Of course.
Yeah, they do one away from double digits as we expected, but there was a little bit of damage.
Crazy how the Outlaw makes Fnatic not buy util into this round and they low-key lose because of it.
Strong and should be respected. Fnatic have 5 rifles of their own.
And I do want to
okay, I'm going to be extremely critical of specifically, I mean, now that we're in the gun round, specifically of the high tide timing. It needs to come out during time pressure. You have to create this effect of time pressure. If you use it to stall in the middle of the round, I think that Harbor is just not it. Harbor's just not the agent to pick. You have to choose your high tide timing like very specifically. It has to fit that value or it's just useless.
But we're just talking in terms of approach. I think they've got it spot on so far.
I would agree. A split towards the A site where only 2 players are. I mean, this is the perfect call, right? The weaker of the 2 sites.
This is like the G2 wall timing.
As wall is set up in middle, Boaster still has his here to
see, if the thing is, if we're going to flood and fight, then I think this wall is fine. If we're going to look to punish this player, this is good. See, this is very good.
Is able to pick a couple back up himself.
You're either using it on the site defense. Wow, that's crazy, by the way. Westside full audio ends up finding the adjustment. That's crazy.
Time to stall or to get back in here, and Desmo's taking that chance.
This round result could be binding.
I mean, insane shots from GX. Pro. Down to a 1v1. Vandal v Vandal and can reposition with this wall. Oh, don't take timing. Oh my god, he found timing.
It's a game of wrapping around.
Does Alpha read it though? Well done, well done. Okay, so the 2 ways we want to see Harbor utilized. High tide comes through, we play for the site defense. That's good because it's under time pressure. They segmented 2 players out, 3 players in, and they forced the fight on the 2. The other way is obviously using it as a piece of retake utility. So they team fight with
Thank God, bro.
the harbor wall actually sectioning out space.
That's the only way to put it.
Should have been a way more clean round for Fnatic. But they played it well. To be honest, they played it well. It's just like Crashies literally died through the box. It was like some insane shots hit by GX. I think that usually would be a very clean sweep for Fnatic, the way that they played it.
In terms of the ults conversation, I mean, neither side.
It had good theory, had good utility.
Kayak just a couple away from the overdrive, but that's about
pretty well played in terms of position as well. So some details could always be kind of like cleaned up, but
in terms of mid,
overall pretty solid. If they try to do a B split, they probably won't because their Sova is so far. Actually, he is. He's going for the far dart. I hate this start, by the way. This start is so old.
Nobody to fight him. Trying to hide away, the flash not hitting up. Alpha's got one of his own, but Ara's entry good. Still 4 apiece from either side.
Yeah, and Alpha yet to be dug out of backside.
Yeah, it's a real issue. They're trying their
Wow.
best, but Alpha...
With this little space, Alpha's actually done work, bro.
Kayak introducing himself and making this an issue, which plays in Crashes. Ara with no hope in hell.
B split win rate.
Within 2.
2 rounds is all the difference, and with GX failing to convert the bonus, the follow-up not looking any better, Fnatic with a chance to drag this into 1 round of contention.
Honestly, the B split did get pretty good value here. It took them a long time to flesh out Alpha, but
by the time we get to the next gun round,
Fnatic kind of let them take half wall.
Yeah, it's not often that you see an attack economy break, right? Especially with the spike plants in the lake. And denying that last one will be huge for Fnatic. A one-way in main, making it difficult to try and clear out, but that's why the dog is such an important piece of utility.
Just escorting them there. As Ara with this overdrive now, I gotta say, there's real potential for the round to get messy, and I think that's where Fnatic may offer a little bit more.
I'm not gonna lie. Looking at Fnatic's ults,
have to understand that if he finds
bro, they're so close to every single ult. Going into the next round, like, there's a world that they're near 5 ults.
This will be the second drone used by
If the kills just go that way, could be like 3 or 4 ults going into next. And it's gonna be another swing round. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Kayak can do it to you, and that's what Fnatic can. Is they all combine together. It's synergistic. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Kayak's not human, bro. That is not human, I'll tell you that.
Like a lightning strike on a summer's day, you never
Bro,
expect it to
I'm not gonna lie, EMEA does just have random moments like that, no? I feel like that happens more in EMEA than any other region. We just have like insane shots like that.
Back at this kind of form, when I was just speaking to him in the post plant the other week about where he feels he's at individually, makes you feel so confident for what there could be to come from Fnatic in playoffs.
Harbor Viper or Omen Viper? I think both can be good. It just depends on how you use it. But I don't know. Maybe I'm leaning more. I think I'm leaning more toward Omen, but I mean both are really good. You'll see part of like Fnatic game plan doesn't really do much toward A man. They kind of undervalue it, so Harbor becomes a bit more valued for them. This wall didn't actually make it all the way, chat.
Trying to hold it down and find those players in transition, but GX don't have the room that they require to make this close partner security right now. Fnatic are slipping it from beneath their feet.
I mean,
nowhere left to stand as they do find the equalizer.
Back up to 9. 4
kind of makes sense, no?
So you think towards what's been happening, right? How successful we've seen Fnatic start to be on this defense, denying spike plant after spike plant and making that economy.
Round was a little too easy. This is the scariest thing about Fnatic, to be honest.
On the face of Fnatic.
Confidence is the most
Wait.
important word, because
I thought we saw
that
double
smart
timeout
pitch
from
we
GX.
now start to associate with Kayak again, as he was the real driver.
Was it actually Fnatic's pause earlier?
Looked at their performances last year, the reason why they were able to make it to multiple global finals in the VCT. And you can see it in this game now as well, where
it was Fnatic's pause. Didn't they win that round? They won the round and then paused.
With some of the impact he was having in the clutches against Pacific the other week as well. You look at the numbers regionally, they stack up. In fact, the player he's second to for ACS is only Alpha. It's almost more impressive the fact that Alpha's played 5 different roles, something which we've...
Yeah, I mean, if they did win a 1v3 and then pause, that does make sense within context.
To much less success.
That does make sense within that context.
Fabian would be the closest within touching distance, but yeah, Filu not having the best of stages. But certainly Kayak and Alpha.
Okay, well now this isn't adjusted.
So Fnatic, let's be honest. A win here confirms _1 spot.
Because there's no way that was GX's first pause, for sure. Because I'm pretty sure they paused second round. Pipson was like really angry, shouting at the mic.
As Kayak looks to be the one to send them there, holding down main all by himself, but beginning to retreat.
It just has to give up the ghost a little bit. You see this early wall come back in from both.
Harbor High Tide does come through, and they are trying to reflood the people that are in front of the wall.
But yet to disrespect the Viper wall, and as it drops, the ult is in on the GX side. Hunter's Fury trying to push them forwards, but still, Fnatic unperturbed.
Wow, big duel.
Cutting off the mid play from Westside as well.
If Westside wins that, it's 3v3 with space.
Cowering in this
now it's 2v4 instead, with no space. Wide swing. Bro, that's such a coach play, man. Such a coach play. Are you LFT? Yeah.
Cloud all that stands between Fnatic and a 10th. Should be no way in hell.
W coach. W coach wide swing for his player.
Not with a Sheriff. Not in this position. You can even hear the drone being sent his way. For him, it's all about damage. Sure, the Fnatic economy strong, but...
Question, why don't more teams put pressure on middle on this map? They typically do. Both teams usually do a little bit of stuff middle to try to get early timings. Wishing you luck on finding a team, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can you coach my premier team? I offer 100 chicken nuggets a month. More than Bunkar. Holy. Are we about to get rich, chat?
In the VCT. In EMEA.
Just shows you how long Fnatic have been around.
How many viewers before you go all in on streaming? I don't know. I've just been doing streaming like kind of for fun, and it's been growing like crazy.
I think it comes back to something that we were saying.
Obviously, Sliggy's not streaming today, so we're up to like 500 viewers, but
all of what would be
I don't know. It's been pretty insane.
And it just speaks volumes to the system that's been created.
I could maybe technically go full time at some point.
The player signed up.
I don't know.
GX have so much to do here.
No, it's because I'm not streaming. You're welcome. Thank you, Pete. Please do not take my viewers.
You have smoke? I have only one smoke. Oh, smoke here, mate. Smoke here, smoke here, smoke here. Smoke here, go on the left.
No knife,
we will need to pop. We will need to pop.
Yes, yes. On the right, yes?
On the left, on the left. Ready, boys?
Okay.
I smoke, I'm gonna peek. Be ready. Go. Go, flash.
Flashing. I'm blind. He's revealed.
I cannot break it fast.
He's jumping on box. Anti.
Well, whether it was to the left or to the right, GX only going one way into the...
I mean, it's actually hard, bro. It's hard, bro. They had double molly held and ready for the timing.
From securing that first seed.
Yeah, it's heartbreak for GX because they wanted to confirm playoffs here and now. They might be made to wait a week or two longer.
The thing is, they made a little bit of early audio and it completely sold their hip.
That's the other thing to note here.
It's just hard because as well, if they're worried about operator, which they should be worried about operator. You see everybody's on like full money. They haven't bought the op, but they easily could. So they don't feel comfy contacting into these peaks. So they have to make slightly early noise. Just get double mollied, man. Man, Fnatic have really ran away with this half. I will say, they've always fought super hard around their Harbor utility timings. So in terms of like understanding their win con with this comp,
a player put under duress, what ult do you want?
They've done pretty well. Aren't they just 4 or 5 men panning side exec with no pressure somewhere else? They are, yeah. But it's not to say that it's not doable. Like, you can win Breeze doing that. Think about it. Bro, Fnatic was just hitting B. 4-1 every single round. They did this multiple rounds in a row with no pressure anywhere else. Breeze can be played like that. Especially with the way that Fnatic approaches the A main. Fnatic gives up A main like consistently. And Fnatic wasn't exactly in like super easy to win scenarios when it came to the A defense. They're like playing retake with like a wall that cuts sight.
How good is your mental timing? Doesn't matter.
They played their win cons well, Fnatic. But it's not like it was terrible from GX. Could be better. Could be better for sure.
Not paying attention to spawn, but finally finds nice little 360. Yeah, nice little catch. Going for something old school. But I mean, it's this new dominance that we've been seeing from Fnatic in the stage ones, in the franchised era. And it looks to continue here by winning out Breeze and confirming that #1 spot.
GX, this kind of a round when you're trying to just...
Holy shit, Kike and me, baby. That was sexy, wasn't it? We're riding the wave!
Riding the wave indeed. When you're trying to brute force it, feels like GX...
Can you increase the game volume a bit? Yeah, I got you.
Not really able to do much in that situation. Fnatic now chaining many around together. 7 in a row and 6 in a row of just straight eliminations. No spike plant at all from GX. And looking at what they've got here, I mean, Westside would love that pit in post, but that's if you...
Maybe Crashy's spam was a bit early there.
Didn't have a chance on the previous.
The idea is you get smoked off at Nest. They're going to take a timing. W key. It's not super ideal. He just definitely did not expect them to already be all the way up mid doors. He was expecting them to probably be deeper mid.
So GX with an opportunity into post, but the side against it, seen enough and going towards the
Stall
B
util
side.
from Boaster.
Boaster's still there as
it's
well.
Probably
wall, it just shuns them away. And
the second to worst harbor wall he threw.
From this deep corner is a clear that is necessary for GX's hopes.
Look at the B split. 180-degree crossfire. Desmo didn't even find value, but bro, B splits are so hard. Peak on timing from the sight angles, along with if there's a player in ladder or pocket, you do just get 180-degree crossfired.
Yeah, Grabinho going for the TP play.
These splits are too hard, chat. Way too fucking hard.
Post. 1 versus 3 with Alpha so low. I'm not quite sure about this.
Couple clutches already won for him so far in the series.
Oh, he made audio.
The first test, nothing gets past him. All 5 for Alpha. And
GG.
50th win for Fnatic in VCT EMEA.
Desmo didn't even get 1, Alpha got 4. The attention is like all that matters.
And just further evidence that if you didn't already believe that this was an organization capable
the fact that the fights played out like that helped Alpha Year's fights.
Here it is, first in the group secured, and GX made
I'm not gonna lie. First map, I was thinking, oh shit, Fnatic's fucked today. That Haven? I was like, oh shit, they were fucked.
To confirm that spot. Sure, there's 1 more week of play, but with Vitality playing BBL later on, yeah, there's pressure on there. 100%.
What happened on Haven? They just got completely mobbed.
Eternal Fire next.
They got completely mobbed.
Fnatic heading into the final week. It's a game against BBL,
insane turnaround by them, bro.
Well
13-3.
As it stands with all this talk
turn it around. This was pretty much a stomp. GX started to get some back.
I don't think there's any better,
but I mean, wow. The defensive side from Fnatic was impressive here, for sure.
Desmo celebrated amongst the rest as the Fnatic faithful cheer them on to what has been
majority of rounds really great Viper utility or Harbor utility, sorry.
Hopefully a flawless record in groups. That would show just where they're actually at as everyone celebrates Desmo's performance. And it has to be said, he did show up when it was needed. He was shooting.
Insane from Desmo. Very good day for him.
You know how that one goes. Kayak himself. It was a great performance from him on the first couple of maps, which...
As we were saying, chat, I'm not going to lie. This, me personally, I would have instantly said, please don't let Breeze be in the pool.
the same.
Please. Breeze, forcing your assistant coach on KO, bro, it's like always going to be hard. KO is such a hard agent to find value on. He did his job, for sure. Man. Full aim map? Yeah, full aim map while being on KO.
Yeah, Alpha here. Joey,
one of the hardest agents in the game.
Teammates mugging the camera like that, but you guys showed up. You kind of mugged GX, right? You had a stand-in Desmo.
At least he didn't drop a 4-bomb. Bro, I probably would have dropped like a 2-bomb.
To be honest,
for being honest.
It didn't feel easy at the start because we had a really slow start, but with Desmo's extras was today.
Have you ever subbed for a team?
Against them,
in scrims, yeah, multiple times.
So whenever they throw anything on other side of A or B, doesn't matter. He was insta telling the ones around this, so it was fun.
Bucky.
Did it feel almost like having a second IGL in a way because you had a coach right there with you during the match?
Yeah, so basically it was like coaches playing with us. It feels like you have another IGL, like you said, second IGL. So it was nice.
And what about the turnaround from from map 1 to map 2? Obviously saying slow starts. How did you pick it up to be dominant?
Assistant coach subs, Bati and Desmo?
To be honest, I don't know if I should say that, but I will say it anyway. I think in the first map we had Desmo, so I think everyone tried to step up and did some mistake that we shouldn't do it. Everyone tried to play extra when they shouldn't do it. And after the first map, we said, if we just play normal, we're going to beat them. And we just played normal.
Yeah, and of course it ended up working out.
That's
for
a
you
very,
guys.
very good mental adjustment.
When you look in first seeds, now you're only one best-of-3 away from London. How does that feel?
That is like actually insane.
I don't have any pressure on my shoulder. I think if we can beat Giants with sub, I think we can beat everyone in this world even. So I don't care from anyone. I don't have a pressure, but let's see what happens.
We will.
What happened to his leg? I think he broke his leg, right? Or broke his foot?
On back to the desk, get some more answers from some more
Alpha?
Fnatic members.
Hi, thank you, Nat. Wow, what an incredible game this was here today. And let me tell you, the
this is a nice interview.
Map 1 probably wasn't pointing me towards this result. But
1 BO3 away from London.
Was your
so first seeds confirmed, get a bye.
How did it feel stepping back into the pro player boots? We know you've played a lot before. Didn't play a lot of Phoenix, mind you. That was your first official, and you were shredding.
I think it was, I was a bit nervous if I was gonna be nervous. But, but Kayak talked to me before the game, and he basically said, like, it doesn't matter how you feel, the best way to deal with it is just play. And then I just went in and played, and I tried to just not be afraid to make plays. And I mean, we lost the Haven bonus round because I tried to make a play, but that helped me a lot, I think, because when I just started playing the game and playing with the boys, I was just trying to have fun, you know?
Hell yeah.
And I just did what I could.
How did you balance sort of having, I just spoke to Alpha, he's saying it was almost like having a second IGL. Where did you feel like maybe you overstepped or you reeled it back and let Boaster do his thing, but know what you could add?
I think on the Haven, I didn't do so much on the defense. Like, I had some reads, but I didn't really like calm them the best way possible.
Can you increase the volume? Yeah.
Told me like after the game that I can just like take over the game a little bit if I feel like it. So then for the bind, for the bind and
Breeze?
And Breeze, yeah. Sorry.
You're all good.
For the bind and Breeze, I just picked up a little bit more in the comms for some stuff, but I mean, it's not that much. I just mostly played. It wasn't really like super coaching.
Well, that's the other side, right? Milan, you
Can
were
you decrease the volume?
In your coach booth. Did you feel alone? Were you like, I miss my buddy?
Did they catch me going like this a couple times on cam? Because I was there. Like, there was definitely a few rounds where I'm like, nice, and I go, and then there's no one there. So I'm just.
We didn't see that.
That's funny.
Like, you know, like I had something going on, but no, it was nice. And to like build a little bit on what Casper was saying, it's really refreshing to have my companion say the things that I'm thinking in the game, and me not having to take timeouts for
That's
it.
true. Was it a relief when you're like, oh my gosh, he's read my mind.
So
this is perfect.
There definitely was a couple times on bind where he said something. I was like, do I need to take a timeout? Do I want to take it? Do I really want to give Pipson a chance to talk? And then he said something. I was like, I don't think we need it.
There's something poetic about Pipson playing against a team who has a coach calming mid-round. I mean, that's just beautiful, right? I want to ask you guys about at the first map, about Haven. Obviously, it's the first time we're seeing it from you guys in stage 1, and we've seen a mirror comp up against GX. Was this just copying GX's homework up against
What is going on with the audio?
Solution with the stand-in? Were we going to see Vakaj play Phoenix today? I know there's probably some questions that you can't answer, but...
That was a little weird.
All I will say is, I think we kind of knew that we didn't have a whole lot to lose going into this game. I think the Haven was a very nice pick from them. And the Phoenix has just been doing
We play
really well
guys scrubbing through
BCT.
footage, yeah.
We kind of treated this first map as like a warm-up game. And ultimately, we got a little bit outperformed more than we probably would have liked. But I still think it allowed us to scale it. We get rid of some of these like first jitters and whatnot, and then we just went from there.
Do you feel, Desmo, that you got a bit of free reign now? You could be harsher with the boys when they don't perform on a map?
Nah, because I would say like, it was me and Alpha on the B side and Breeze, and I think combined we got a lot of kills, but he was definitely pulling the most weight.
I love that a lot, and of course I do want to talk about the map, Vito, a little bit, if you guys are willing to talk about that. The element to leave Haven in, and of course now you're looking at it where it was a little bit rough for yourself. Do you think that if you didn't have yourself playing Desmo, that Haven would have gone very different?
Someone in YouTube chat said, Mitch's shoes or something else, man.
I think it would have gone different.
Those are some crazy shoes, bro.
I think it didn't matter what map we played, because I think we went in, like what Milan said after this, we had less confidence going into the game, and the boys were trying to like overcompensate on like certain things, or maybe they were like, maybe they thought we had to play more passive, or in a way, I think we just didn't get to play our game because it didn't feel like our game, you know, because obviously it's very different when you're playing with a sub, and I think after the first map we got a little bit warmed up and we knew like we can do so much better if we just like try to imitate everything we're doing normally and just do that correctly, we're gonna be fine. I also told the boys like the best way to help me is just by them focusing on themselves, and I'll just try to fill in.
So listen, this is not the first time that we've seen a sub.
I think it's extremely likely with a sub coming in that people try to like over-focus on trying to make the sub feel comfortable.
Played inside this structure instead of witnessing it from above. Well, what is it that makes Fnatic Fnatic? Is it the structure? Is it the
and it kind of like
between the players?
brings away from the actual system.
What makes this team function so well, even when we remove what seem to be vital pieces?
So I don't think it's just one clear-cut answer. I think it's a bunch of stuff. I think it's all of the things that you mentioned. I think the players have a lot of freedom to make plays. I think everyone is very vocal. Jake is obviously an amazing leader, and we're also just doing a lot of preparation going into the games, right? So it's just a combination of all of these factors that we're just really good at doing.
Yeah.
And then if we do all these things to a great level, we'll always produce a great team.
I have one quick, tiny follow-up question for you, Milan. When we sent Desmo down to the stage here today, I'm sure you expected many things, but did you expect right off rip on that Phoenix, up against Westside on the Phoenix, those shower shots and everything, like did that catch you off guard?
I think that's the loudest I've shouted today. And I was like, yeah, Cafe! And no, honestly, I think it was very important for Casper to be able to show in that first map that he can ball with the big boys, right? And I think that also gave a lot of confidence to the rest of the guys being able to, just kind of not worry about him and doing their own things.
Yeah, worry about themselves a bit more.
I think that was also a big thing for me, that just being able to show that I can still shoot, and them just feeling less pressure about playing with a sub was important, I think. Because at the end of the game, they just know that if we just do our normal stuff, then we're just going to win, you know? I'll be there to pick up the rest.
Well, it feels like there's so many things you guys get to celebrate at the end of this day. Congratulations again on the win, having a successful stand-in, and of course, first seed lock-in for you guys too. But for now, we're going to head to a break. There is still much more VCT EMEA to happen. We have Casey up against Foot after this break.
When both teams like a map, is it better if you pick it or let the other team? Usually you wouldn't pick it, because it's really likely it would be map 3 in the case that both teams don't pick it. And you're like taking the risk, especially if you're team A. You pick something else and there's a chance they still pick Haven anyway. It's like actually really nice for you.
Ace.
Has there been a meta you despised? Teo meta was really bad for my team, so yeah, Teo meta was pretty fucked up. It was pretty bad for my team, and also just how we liked playing the game. You know what I mean? Because how we played the game before, like, I don't know if you guys remember, but we would do like a lot of refights. Like we would Gecko Dizzy this space, nade goes deep, either deep here or deep here. And we would always fight B long. Where's Viper? We would do so many different fights on B long. And now that Neon's in meta, you just can't do that anymore. So that kind of killed it a bit. Before, you'd have to actually have a player that's like Deddy holding nade out, like ready for the refight. Now it's like there's just a Neon in every comp, so it's hard to refight. And in Teo meta, we also, as a team, really like to bunker in sites, but you just couldn't bunker sites against Teo. So we had to change our like full dynamic, and we didn't have great players for the standard Yoru Breach Teo, kind of like meta. So it was just kind of doomed. Kind of a doomed period for us. Are we waiting for the Foot game? Yeah, we're going to watch Foot versus KC. As an update, before we run ads, we're going to watch this game. After this game, it will be SRG versus the Sen GC roster. It's Blue Otters. So it's like Sen X Blue Otters pretty much. But this is a GC match that's coming on after. So we will be watching this, then we'll be watching this. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom, run some ads. We will be right back. Just say Foot, bro. Foot sounds so weird. Okay, I'll just say Foot, bro. I'll just say Foot. Isn't it actually like technically Foot or no? I love Foot. Okay, well, that's not really what I expected that to really take. I didn't really expect it to take that kind of angle, but... Clip it, ship it. Oh, I did just say I love Foot. Wait. My hand placement was off clearly. You know, Des, I actually accepted that. I actually accepted that as you tried to deny it. Okay. All right, we will be right back. We will be right back.
We're looking towards Foot up against KC, and I feel like this is probably the most David and Goliath matchup-esque that we're going to have right now for VCT EMEA in stage 1, and I do wonder what exactly is KC going to be bringing to the table, because for them, it feels like we're looking at a similar situation where they might not be playing playoffs. They might be in their second last best of 3 for the season.
Yeah, so we're speaking about a Foot that, much like Fnatic, are fighting for that first spot. But on the other side, we have a KC that is battling against 3 other teams for that last spot remaining on that group. And let's be honest, up until now, Mitch, it has not looked very promising for KC.
Yeah, you can see the permutations there. And yeah, for Foot, pretty strong if they win, same as Fnatic locking in that top spot. But for KC, it's looking a little bit shaky. Their life will be in other teams' hands, and that's never a spot you want to be in.
Right. The thing is, it's not going to break your back, but then it feels like you have to ask for other teams to step up, and you would much rather your future be in your hands, and that starts right now. That starts with you guys showing up, and I do wonder exactly for KC, who needs to do that? Is there a certain player, or is it, again, this whole system where we need all of KC to really show up?
I think we need the system to be a little bit different, but I think that one of the players that is suffering the most from the system that has been chosen is Levin. I think it's the same chat that we had last year about his comfort, but I do think that in the big scheme of things or what we do with this and that, he is one of the ones suffering the most.
Major CNET vibes, right? Like, you see him on Jet, it works, and then you just have to scratch your head when he's on anything else. But the thing that's so confusing about KC is coaching staff to players, they have some fantastic pieces. We know the levels that any single one of them can reach, and yet somehow together, the recipe just tastes like ass.
You speak, all I'm hearing is you want to see Sage play.
I said it earlier, get him in. That's a win con for me.
Well, you might not be seeing him, okay? We might be already done with our coach stand-ins right now, but hopefully I get some answers for you, a little less head-scratching happening, because I did speak to Levin before that matchup. Levin, how would you say that you're fitting into KC at the moment?
I mean, I'm feeling pretty fine, but like, of course, we didn't achieve our goals yet, but like I'm feeling pretty comfortable, like as a player in team, because like everyone's so kind and people are very good. So in game, yeah, nothing to say too much because like you know already how it's going, but doesn't matter because like we will shine.
Yeah.
We just expecting to fix our problems. It will finish soon, I hope, and we will see.
Well, I do want to try and get a little bit more information about it from you, because I'm wondering why there's some difficulties in game, maybe like what you think some of the issues are that you're facing.
I mean, to be honest, I don't have any answer because like maybe we're changing too much stuff after losses. I don't know, but like in scrims we are playing pretty good, to be honest.
What up?
Of course, but in official something is going wrong, and like we're trying to fix. We're trying to change our protocols, mindset.
We just need to play our game.
Do other stuff. Hopefully it will work. We're gonna see.
Well, you're saying hopefully. How confident are you coming up against Foot? They are top of the table after all.
I mean, from my perspective, I'm always confident. I don't care. Like we're losing, we're winning, because like I have a different mindset like than others, in my opinion. So I'm feeling pretty comfortable and confident. We lose, we win. We're gonna see. Maybe
Wait, what teams did you coach?
I will start confident, to be honest.
I like it. The confidence is definitely key there. Levin, thank you so much for joining me. Good luck. Good luck today.
Thank you.
We saw how the confidence worked in favor of Fnatic just moments ago, and so I'm hoping that that is what translates, but there isn't any direct answers, and that's a big question mark, Akuka.
Energy, assistant coach.
A lot of questions.
EG assistant coach.
They've solved the problems of
Or
other
Dave's head
teams.
coach.
They've been able to put all of those rumors to rest.
This is my Valerant career.
They're going to be top of the table, and they're almost there.
In league,
some mouths as well, and some comments that
it was
we've been hearing
CLG,
over time, but
TSM,
on the other side, when we speak about
and
the
100
duelists
TA.
on the side of KC, we have to talk about
In League of
the
Legends.
on Foot, because Sup and Zeus are looking amazing. Seriously, this iteration of Foot, especially with Sup,
I remember the CLG days.
I was promised. I think that the ceiling that he's reaching is only getting higher, and this is what I was promised a couple years ago.
CLG days
and
were
I'm
very
so
fun.
happy to finally get to see it.
I don't think anyone could have predicted this.
Yeah, nobody out there could have. If only someone did, and got laughed
Can I send a
at by
Derwin clip versus
everyone
Asuna in
else
ranked?
in the studio. I'm just
Sure.
saying, day one, I said FUT #1. Y'all laughed at me. We made the power ranking.
I didn't know that.
Here we
I
are.
got to know about you
Sup
from your
and
shorts.
Zeus. Look,
W,
Sup,
bro.
and I agree. The ceiling that he climbs up to, it feels like he's pulling Zeus up there as well.
What was
His
the last
team
year
is
you
flowing
coached LoL?
perfectly. I have to really commend Sociable stepping into an IGL.
I think
role.
21.
He's been learning for years, and now his debut in his regional language as well, and he looks so comfortable. The team looks great. They're playing
Oh, I
fantastic.
saw this clip.
This is just the best
This
team
clip
in the league.
was pretty insane, I
It
won't
was a
lie.
hard job, but I separated that duo.
Seeing
I
it in
took
full
Zeus
time
aside
and
I
full
got to speak to
speed
him
is
before the matchup
crazy.
against KC. Well, Zeus, you joining me here. I want to say, obviously, firstly, congratulations. Playoffs for you guys. Does that feel extra special and feels like no pressure?
Is that not
coming into
crazy?
playing today?
Nah, we don't feel pressure because I think we are more than ready.
Like, that is like some cheater
Well,
aim.
look, you've been playing pretty well, and I want to know, having Sup join the team as your second
It's actually like
duelist,
aim
how has
labs.
that helped
Are you going to coach again or no?
Yeah.
I will, yeah.
Playing only one duelist.
Obviously, if watch partying goes extremely well for me, then
for me. So playing with
there's always the
two
world
duelists and,
that I just do watch partying, but
is very easy for
you have
me.
to be very
I can
successful as a
get
streamer
inside
to be able to go
freely,
full time.
Survive, get kills, get multi kills, and yeah, he's helping me very much.
Yeah, 4 bullets, 4 kills is insane.
To do?
Yeah, I think I can play more freely on T sides. Like I can do whatever I want because we are 2 duelists. If I die, he can go inside. If he dies, I can go side. So we can make space for our team. So it's easier to play as individual as solo. I mean.
Would you say that that's maybe one of the key reasons as to why you guys are finding so much more success, or are there other factors too?
Yeah, I believe it.
I will say going full time as a
right
content
now,
creator
the meta is the key to win.
would be pretty
in
fun.
this game. So yeah, I think so.
Would be pretty fun.
much for joining me. Good
But
luck
like I
today.
said, you have to be so...
Well, you know, he said that playing with single duelists
You have to be
might
like kind of a
mistaken.
big
I
creator
wish we had
to be able to
around
go
that a
full
little earlier.
time.
GX might have looked a whole
My
lot
YouTube's
better
not
for
even
2-0.
monetized. The only thing I have monetized is
But
literally
it really
Twitch.
is, like, it's fantastic to see.
Do you rely
this
on
squad
content
that
creation
come
only
in
right now?
and-
Yeah.
And again, it's almost the polar opposite.
I've
It
had a
looks like
few
they've got
offers
great
kind of
pieces.
sent my way.
There's some potential. There's a risk with Sociable IGLing, but everything's worked out well.
If you want to
And on
go
the other
content
side,
creation, you have to
KC,
fully
who
commit.
look
Well,
like they've
I
got
have
the
been
perfect
pretty
pieces
much
to the
fully
puzzle,
committing.
and yet nothing's fitting
And just
together.
like
This
kind
is
of
their opportunity
LARPing
on
as
KC's
a
part,
full-time
the cage
content
dog,
creator.
the corner dog to come out
Which
and
it
show
has
that they
been
have
doing
some
pretty
bite, 'cause
well,
so
but
far it's been toothless.
I think it also speaks to the fact that KC, yes, they still have
Depends more on
so
rate of
much
subs
to
to
do in this
viewers
stage, but they have no time.
than the viewership
Well, let's see what the
itself.
skirmish
Ad revenue
results
decreased a
end
lot
up
in the
being
last
and who gets that
in the
priority
latest
in
years.
map beta.
Yeah, we're currently sitting at around 250 subs. 253 subs is where we're currently at. It's not really enough to go full time, to be honest. But it's like I have money saved from my past career that I'm able to like kind of full invest my time into content creation. It's kind of like good advertisement for my coaching career as well for like the future, because then people can kind of understand that I'm competent in my understanding of the game. So it's kind of a...
He's too good for me.
It's helpful. It's helpful for me regardless.
Well, it isn't just Yedege that I'm
I can't
joined
monetize
by.
my
You have a
YouTube
friend
videos
here.
currently,
Is this,
but
also
I have
someone
somebody
who's
looking
in some
into
good
my
luck, successful
application.
Yeah, it's
Hi, I've heard that I'm allowed to do 6-7 jokes
is
here
it
without getting
helping you,
banned. My
motivating
prime
you
for
when you
Sliggy
see
might
it
not get
up there with
extended.
you on stage?
Yeah, actually we are.
Yeah, you can
3-0
6-7
right
here.
now, so I think
That's my edge.
giving us.
And how confident are you with the team? Are you
6-7 is the main joke here. Yeah,
seed?
I do need to make the emotes
We
so.
want to look in first seed, but also we want to do 5-0 actually.
These streams
because,
increase my belief in you hella.
we'll be
Thank you, bro.
First.
Whoa! Whoa! We've got a schedule to maintain, chat. It seems like Food kind of has it in the bag. It's a crazy comp. We haven't even seen round 1 yet.
I can't believe Yedege said that at the end of his interview. It was groundbreaking.
insane.
I could not believe that he would say that on a broadcast.
The fine is going to be unreal.
Anyway, hopefully he's been able to collect himself from that one, because he was talking about wanting to be undefeated. Something that we haven't really talked about, because normally the focus is making
2 out of 3.
Getting that first seed, making sure you're getting one step closer to London.
We talk about this a lot. For those that are new,
something else on the line, and it might start
Split Haven Lotus is seen almost every single map poll.
And they pick up Lotus for themselves.
Every single veto ends up with at least usually 2 out of 3 of the big 3. The pick rate of these 3 maps are like actually absurd.
Yeah, I don't think either team's going to be feeling a massive amount of pressure just on Haven alone, but the fact that KC are picking it.
KC chose Haven. They're cooked no, based on what I asked you. A little bit. A little bit. I mean, if you're Foot, you're definitely. Or if you're.
This is a map, especially where
I'm just not gonna think about it. If you're Foot, then
I don't know if y'all can hear that.
You're pretty comfy with this veto for sure.
Yeah. Vocal as hell.
Trust
but,
me, it's worth it.
How is KC Haven?
But that's somewhere that when it comes to Haven that we heard.
Based on my
Desmo
recall,
Milan, the Phoenix has been working, and I think there's no better example.
It got better once they
They've
swapped
been
comps.
Looking good here where everywhere else has been
Yeah,
shaky ground.
it did get better
But
once they swapped
the concern is
comps.
that Foot are comfortable here as well. So
Man,
yes,
when they played
I
this
want them to
comp,
come in and feel confident and
Jesus.
feel comfortable, but that might not be the case.
Yeah, they're comfortable everywhere on Foot. I still think it's crazy that they still have not gotten the win today. And when we speak about confidence, JJJ wasn't even thinking that this was on the board. He's already thinking about next week. He wants to go for the 5-0. He still doesn't even have the 4-0. So that speaks volumes to the Foot that we are seeing. I agree with you. I see that the Haven should be incredibly comfortable for KC. Not only because of that, we're also speaking about narrate with the Odin. When we think about the KC that we've been seeing throughout the years, it's like they get so good in one map. Now
Okay, let's see. KC versus Foot.
further than that.
I said it again.
He wants to have that record for himself. Yesterday, all of Foot do, but we saw
So if they win,
briefly that it is first seed that's
if
on
they
the
win,
line for today. That
they get first
can
seed
happen next week if they can lock in first seed, if they can win the series today, and with that confidence of looking into the future,
because they
I
beat
feel like he
Team
himself
Liquid.
believes maybe a 2-0, right?
4-0 means that they can't be
More
overdone,
confidence than
right?
saying a 2-0.
They also beat Gentlemaids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In every matchup so far, right?
Till
This
now?
is the one that I'm actually a bit worried about.
No way.
Casey are
There's
0-3,
no way he's
so it
worried
seems
about-
stupid. It seems like a guaranteed win, but for Casey, my motto with that
Foot
is
versus
it's a matter
KC.
of time. They have to show up with this coaching staff, with this roster. There's no way that they just lay down
You know,
and lose the
showed
stage.
up Zeus on the Phoenix. Oh, this is going to be cool to see. We're speaking about mirror matchups, and this is almost going to be the same one here. But yeah, except
We are seeing
for
a comp
the rate
change.
That's going to be playing on the Fade, as I was saying, like his usage of the.
I will say I was not a big
monumental
believer in the
here.
Jet
I think that
Neon
another conversation that
pairing.
we've been having is Dosia moving in and out of roles, and also Suigetsu not feeling and actually showing the individual level that we have seen from him in the past. But speaking about individuals and level,
Are we seeing them swap around?
last week was insane.
So in terms of like win cons for KC,
Avez, Dawson, Levin.
massive favor. I mean, Sop on the Neon, but it's also obvious to anyone that's seen them play even around before. But for
Talk to me
KC,
about where you stand on
Avez
Fade Silva on this map.
He lit up the
I am a
scene on
Silva
this
believer.
Phoenix. Levin on a Neon as well.
Fade
Incredible
gains value when playing
combination,
against Neon.
but
I think that's
have
the
to see these
best
pieces come
asset
together from the get-go. If KC lose map 1,
of Fade.
I don't think
Fade
we're
has a
gonna see
little
the
bit more
bounce back
stopping
that
power as
Fnatic
well.
had in the previous series. I think it's a
When it
2-0
comes
out
to
now.
almost everything else,
So
I feel like Silva is better.
Again, I'm going to re-hit it. Zeus on the Phoenix.
I can go over it when we see the
It
map
is
a
the
bit more.
first time
Actually,
that
I
he
can just
has
bring a valid
played
plan,
this
but
agent, that he's going to play this
we
agent
have
in
talked about
Alpha
this so many
Victor. And now we're
times.
speaking not only
Silva
about a
can
build that has
actually
seen the win
find
condition
util
and
that
seen how
prevents
much
this
he
God
builds it.
spot from
You're
being
also
played.
working towards getting and improving and
You know,
getting
the
even
classic
better.
dart
As
here,
JJ was saying, they're
anti-darts like
already
this. The
thinking
best
about
case
what
scenario
comes
for
next.
Fade,
Not only
in
play
terms
up
of
the
any
ultimate
C rush, is like eyes that land basically here. You just can't get the same level of information. So Plat becomes a like super god angle because there's no real counter.
You're saying there's that measurement, that margin of doubt.
I'm saying it's an injured dog. And
Also,
they could come out with a
another
serious
untalked
fight,
about
but
topic
right
point.
now they're limping in.
The garage, control, you break both of these doors, a drone or a dart kills any player in this zone. Literally any player in that zone.
We'll see if there's any barking today as well. That's obviously
The eye doesn't really effectively do the same thing. It's way easier to break the eye.
But we will do our best to take you through this.
Andrew says Fade clears Silva on Haven. People can have different opinions for sure.
Should have been off 2 weeks ago.
We'll get to that. I mean, it does mean they are completely unable.
I'm personally not a
but
fan.
At this point, what do you have to lose?
I think the one big advantage of Fade is that people in the beginning didn't play against it like at all.
Yeah, kind of in that boat as well. Obviously,
now people are playing it a lot.
That's another change, obviously.
People will be more used to breaking eyes.
It would be wrong to say that we're
it's
not
going to be a lot
focused
harder
here
to
on
get scan value.
I think this is an opportunity for them to really drive themselves forward.
This is the type of series Casey randomly wins. Are we going to see a blue shell?
This
actually could happen
as well. That's key to note as well in terms of expectations coming in.
Fio, you are funny, bro.
After what we've seen from the first 3 weeks.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, what it was, Gentlemates, Na'Vi, both in like 2-1.
The thing is, I think that me versus other coaches, like we have very, we definitely have different takes.
That's where we saw Zeus predominantly on that.
I'm very in-game heavy. I'm not very like theory heavy.
There for him, but I'm really glad to see this proactive step into the Phoenix.
Yes,
but can you stand in?
If we're talking
like if I had to play,
okay,
I could play.
One thing that I really enjoyed watching.
I played in a bunch of
Zeus
scrims.
Pacing alongside the Neon. And again, it's a discussion around, is it a comfort pick? Is it a bit of a... I don't want to say...
It's better that way. It would be boring if we all agreed on everything.
Across the board in EMEA.
Valid.
Yep.
But
I think people should have strong opinions and kind of like be able to
test it out, mate.
Mitch put it pretty well. It's
defend that opinion.
Yes.
So if you are kind of working on something
What's
on
your
the
peak?
sidelines here in terms of future-proofing this,
good time to do it.
Yeah, this is the best time to do it. And even in the interview last week with both Vlad and yesterday saying, look, we are
my peak is 421 RR.
Can,
why do you always wear a cap? Because I'm 32 years old. No, I've been wearing it for like a long time. I just always wear hats.
Yeah, and I think that's a really good thing to do because
it's not because I'm bald.
You have to show validity
I'm extremely not bald.
limit test its viability up against teams who
And my hairline is extremely not receding.
Obviously they've got
Good counter, Utah.
Safety behind it, and a bit of a battle to begin with, and it's all down middle. KC coming out on top thanks to Dozier, picking up 2 kills there, leaving just Crostally and Social.
Can we get a hairline check? Nah.
As much as I know a lot of us would be looking
You'll just have to take my word for it. My hairline is extremely not receding. Wow, that was a very good peak on timing from Crostally.
Yeah. He's a treat to watch. Now, can he maybe change some of the outcome here? A little bit of a preemptive smoke towards C. Obviously going to try to make a educated guess where KC are heading off to.
That's a very good peak on timing.
For KC,
I would...
the narratives are endless, and our woes and worries are also just about endless.
Is this good enough? I don't think so. I think that if you knew that they're not going A, you have to try to get like a god spot kind of angle. Some sort of power position.
Didn't really get that opportunity.
Will you show us your head at 2,500 subs?
But for now,
yeah, maybe 2,500 subs. Yeah, sure. That'd be a 10x from here. That's probably not happening. So sure, yeah. 2,500 subs, sure.
Reposition around that, but he wants again to make use of this time.
He's ready really well.
I'll trade my hairline for going full-time streamer.
Unfortunately, he's not able to get anything done there. I think as well, Crossley just caught off guard a little bit with that drift into CT.
Coach a Turkish team and get a hair transplant.
At least find an orthodox plan.
Let's just focus on the game, guys. Let's just.
A bit of a brawl towards.
What's your thoughts about the frenzy? I think frenzy has its use cases.
That pressure initially wanted to be the ones to take the initiative there in the pistol.
My bad, nah, you're good. I'm just playing.
And actually, it was something that I was kind of rewatching recently, kind of just getting back to basics on it, especially that Liquid game, because the last time we saw them on Haven for Foot. And it took a minute.
The suits you wore during your league coaching career were not it. I was forced to wear them, bro. I didn't want to wear them.
The scoreline just became such a drastic difference. But we've complemented Foot with their
okay, KC is definitely playing for the blue shell here.
Splits and how they like to approach this. For KC,
the last place team knocking down the first.
They can as well. Mid-walk, they're able to flip round 2s before here. Foot. Let's see if they can do it again. It will be narrate to be deleted first. That's a problem. That's
did I jinx them?
A bit more vulnerable, but
didn't really know anybody else behind that either on the side of narrate. So it's a clean kill. Don't have the information that as many players have drifted deep, but they will reset now.
Oh, Doja. He's not going to be able to challenge much and re-clear behind this, but he's held that back line. So the other 3 players now on the site should keep their eyes trained towards CT, towards Garage. Sure, some focus, but these guys don't go down without a fight.
Going default for sure.
At the very least, they will make something out of this. Foot. Dart goes in, Molly towards side, clear the space. Beautiful flash, lovely shots coming in, but Foot making it a real battle to try and contain, and Doja once again.
Okay, well,
tilting those odds on KC
they keep one Vandal, or one Phantom.
Yeah, a ton of damage done here.
That was a lot of damage done. Considering they bought multiple rifles.
A win for Foot in that regard, going to have a massive advantage here.
Yeah, 3 rifles turns into 1.
Reinvestment coming into round 3.
This bonus is going to be insanely weak.
Really, Doja is able to get onto this angle. Sugetsu lost control of the spray a little bit. Again, a couple of people swinging onto the same.
2 rifles. I mean, doable with hero rifles. Do we really want our Omen to have the hero rifle?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And speaking of the 4-1s, this is Foot getting up to that. And I can't see how they want to implement Zeus, activate him on this. How comfortable he looks, too. It's one of those where it's like, we talk about player comfort to no end.
I feel like we would typically see, like Neon go for a Bucky here.
To what extent does he feel comfortable? How
I don't mind that KC's opted into not going that route.
And oh my god, that spam is lovely. Arve's going to receive a boatload of chip from that.
Like opting into a better duel instead, I think is fine. He's basically played though like he has a Bucky, so like you might as well have had a Bucky, no? Wow. The 2 players with hero rifle got all of the value.
Left now in a 1v3. KC from
I thought they were going to contact around giving it as Sheriff. But then he just ran in like he had a Bucky anyway. Might as well have had a Bucky.
Towards long, make it as hard as possible for Sop to dig them out of this position.
Well, I mean, this is full cooked. Actually full cooked.
Yeah, just going to be able to cycle through the smokes here. Sop ideally needs a kill on that first half defuse. Not going to be able to get either of them there.
No. It will be forced peak, but I think he knows that's wraps pretty much on it. Time to back away. Great work from KC. Nothing too dramatic about it, but a really nice little routing through Garage. Took a load of chip, but able to get through sight.
That's on the one where Foot did a ton of damage. Should have had a bit of an advantage here, but KC seemingly...
They kind of just ran in. I don't mind putting the rifles in the other hands in that case. Yeah, I think that's valid.
Comes out on site.
I think typically you want to have rifles in the hands of the people that's, I guess, taking the most impactful duel in the round. I don't think that typically the Cypher at C long is going to find those duels. One player like positioned on top of logs, one player peeking from the back wall. This is like kind of what we talked about from Fnatic in the first game.
Briefly, because I've been told we are going to have the KC comms coming into this round about the 1:20 mark. And before
playing back wall as like one of the anchors is very bad details, because you're full exposed to multiple angles, very easy to trade out. That's why you kind of see a lot of anchors actually like maintaining backside space here, playing closer to the box. You can like stay alive much longer. The C long player wouldn't be able to get actual duels.
This could be a road to recovery for KC.
They kind of gave free opportunities just so we get to, if that makes sense.
We can do sounds and come back to C after Hazem. You want?
No, we're just gonna go ES5.
Okay.
RA push Hazem and double arrows.
Mid. 3.
So we're droned all the way long.
Yeah, we're gonna end it.
You can let me pick
Marshall, go solo short. We're gonna go for long. Come pick.
Smoke from me.
They're gonna play a week right now. They took info.
Careful close, guys. Careful close.
Okay.
So this IGL round is basically off zero info, because they didn't actually have any concrete information. They're just kind of reading the round, thinking that because of this drone.
The sun.
I'm gonna scare right side.
Right side.
Apple blind.
To the right side, yes.
Right side.
One more right side, still.
On top. Oh, your blind is
Bro.
Okay. I mean, a similar issue to previous
The
years,
comms
so
curse is
information
just
being
crazy,
suffered
no?
across. It's heartbreaking to see a round that crumbles
It's
like
like
that. I mean, Zeus with a heroic
The comms
hold
curse is so real.
But again, the sort of things we're alluding to, some of these rounds where
It's a
KC
good
have
bait
the
though.
time to go through the
Man, it's such a good
motions, make sure
bait.
they're diligent in terms of clearing another close contact point.
It feels like I don't remember who the second player was. It feels like the spacing from the second player to trade out Phoenix. He like stuttered. He stutter stepped.
Yeah.
Leaving enough time for Phoenix to reset and throw flash.
Good to hear from it themselves, and the pace change.
And Molly. It's kind of the reason they won.
A-side once again the focus, and Alves just going to go for it, but Foot then quickly adjust and take the fight towards Sewer, deny that little bit of a scale-up potential, and now it gets messy. Look at the state of this site. This is going to be tricky. Crostally still going down swinging, but it is now just down to the two of KC. 11, the last one alive.
Well done.
Yeah, you can't pick up the tempo like that and not expect Foot to go blow for blow.
Great work, though, from Foot to actually keep numbers up. Again, the season, the paranoia land perfectly. The run it back spot by Alves. Again, they just can't. Here they're death rolling a little more than we've seen previously. Just looking to rely on a lot of stacked up engagements. It's another one, unfortunately, here that Foot are able to throw back in their favor. You see, pretty gassed up about that hold. I think there's a couple of players here from Foot that
What's the
should be
weakness
dead
of
to
this Neon
rights.
Phoenix comp?
Maintaining that
I think the biggest issue is that when you run Neon Phoenix, you can't really fit a Viper in your comp.
At least the implication of a similar look, right? We're going to try and
So you have to play Cypher. And Cypher in current meta is not very strong.
Not the case.
That's probably the biggest issue. Also, my cats are fighting right now.
Going to be Crostally. Invest the Aldrone initially. Calls in the cavalry because there was a bit of contact on it. But KC taking their time now. Broken purchase.
Can you guys hear that through my mic or no?
Couple of volts not too far away. 11's only one off of his.
They were
so
like
get that ball rolling.
hissing at each other.
But again, potentially trying to feign this, but the spike is here. So
I have like an older cat.
you can't go down like
Oh.
this.
Just beheads
This is the
Alves.
god angle that we talked about.
In the first.
When you're playing
Real
Fade,
point of
it's
contact
really
here.
hard
You
to
don't
deal
have
with
anything
Plat.
to really
Extremely hard.
leapfrog elsewhere on the map.
You can't eye
A
it.
couple of players
You
inserted
can't prowler it.
pretty shallow
So
onto
you
A
always
long,
have to go
but
dry
can't
into
make a
it.
move. I mean, look at the
You
minimap.
didn't? Okay, I
Even if
see.
they did, there's 3 players. For Foot
Yeah,
just
we have an
touched.
older cat that I've had for a very long time. She's 10 years old.
potentially a
And we have
free
like
palm on
a
B.
kitten
You
that's
look at
like
the fact that
2
Social
years
was so
old.
comfortable to take that
And the
engagement,
2-year-old
shoot
every
that
now and
point,
again
they
will
don't
just
stop being there, right? They put
chase
the
the
extra
10-year-old
master
around, and the
towards A,
10-year-old
but
does not
this is
like
actually
being
quite a nice call to
chased.
pivot in towards B potentially. Maybe assuming there was a little bit more fact-finding going on, and they try and take space over towards the connector side. They've won that fight. Zeus goes down. So they want to maintain. Going to invest the art on top. That's a good idea at this point. You need to convert this one. Keep it on your side, because things felt like they were starting to tilt the other way.
Man.
Much better. KC looking to kick it up again.
So much space
What's
given,
up with the
bro.
energy? Try and pluck a couple
Oh.
of points out top. Oh dear. I mean, he wants to make up for it, doesn't he? Quick to it. And even eats his own stun at this point. Yeah, stay crouched. Oh! Stay crouched. Next time, narrate. But you've got to feel the round should be safe. I say should be. Sop's down low. Doja's dealt with him, and now easy follow-up for KC. Making
Let the cat enjoy his retirement. Yeah, it's 2 girls. So the way they do usually play is like a little bit of like chasing and pouncing. And it just drives my like 10-year-old insane.
This quick pivot into B site. And even here, initially, you find that first kill towards A-Link, and it's only really the neural theft that confirms the rest of the setup here on the side of Foot. KC will call a timeout there after the conversion.
Cat names? One's Clyde and one is Momo.
Love a slow-mo.
Summoning something.
Tell your 10-year-old to chill.
Yeah, an early timeout for KC, and this is after winning the round too. Maybe just kind of expecting that operator in play for Sop now. They've got a couple of ults to play with, how they want to maybe change things coming into this, or maybe just not liking what they were hearing so far. That felt like some good mid-rounding once they kind of...
Wait, this is a KC timeout?
Manipulating it a little bit more than maybe Foot would have wanted, but this then becomes, do you have the depth to keep going? And hopefully those answers provided by the coaching staff. I know there's a lot of eyes towards them in this as well. And
Do you have any advice for me? I'm moving out for the first time at 24. I don't know what to expect.
I guess what's being worked on. Again, I hate to come back to the week 1 discussion, but it's like, hey, we're looking for little victories.
I don't really have any advice.
Looking for maybe something to kind of pin your hopes to, but unfortunately we've not
I'm pretty like
I'm
a pretty self-sufficient like
and I think
independent
well,
person.
Was it week 2 we were having this conversation?
So like
unfortunately for me,
it kind of felt like extremely nice, like high key.
Having a good performance and stuff. It sounds
for me.
The next people, then you go towards.
Holy shit, we're doing a max win camera.
Other coaching staff and.
Yeah.
This camera is like the KJ turret. Sees both.
The community sentiment as well.
Yeah, I think we can be honest about these things. I think at some point, obviously, you don't know the internals, but you can make assumptions. That's pretty much our job. Now,
feeling good. I was going to say, yeah, feeling good about this B site being open.
Hunter's Fury, though, in the pocket of Crossley, could ward them away here, and it allows a little bit more play.
Wow. The insert into Gong is so nice. I'm not gonna lie, Foot 2 runs in a row gives up a lot of space toward B. And when you're like literally not even a player in A-Link or in C-Link,
ton of work to do on the site.
It can feel extremely hard to retake B. If they get the Gong space for free,
prevent Foot's access back in here.
It can feel pretty hard to retake B. Stalls out so much time. Because the thing is, KC can actually fall out of sight now and just play the post.
Complete save at the word go when the spike goes down, but
now you are, yeah.
Now it felt like it was gonna be a save even on that marker, whether they wanted to or not. Narrate could get caught trying to backpedal out because Sociable, I guess, kind of subverting expectations by being over on this side. Doja already going hunting though, has taken him out of the equation.
Wow.
So Sop and Crossley
okay,
to keep all of these weapons if they can. It gets a bit tricky for Sop, but no one nearby.
Big round for them. They're gonna save the operator, but
happy to die for the cause, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm a Sliggy refugee. Thanks for providing sanctuary, man. Got you, bro.
Oh, he's got even less now.
Yeah, hopefully can get a drop.
Some funds to be spread here, but KC up to a 3-round lead here. Foot.
Why did you erase me from your battle plan? It wasn't even taking any real estate.
Obviously identified a weaker setup towards B in some of these more traditional rounds that.
Oh, I think it's because I changed maps or something.
Executed. Again, this was with early presence shown.
And I also just pressed the delete everything button.
They found Foot a bit of success.
Yeah, but surely the name of the game now is finding
good comms.
where
Tripic.
that operator is. So I really hope we see diligent utility usage and just a wayward flash, and that's all you get. Sop's gonna land it.
Arvez can't catch a break. And Sop again finds Dosia to remove now.
Well, they found the op.
Yeah.
Probably not how they wanted to, but they certainly found it. And now it becomes an issue. Even there's a couple of light shields, sure, but look at this, taking space here. Foot pushing up down long. Starting to really go through the protocol list. Oh my god, the aim on display. Gonna get outdone by Narrate in the end, but still he's left in a 1v4 here, and quickly enough there's a backfill towards A-Long, there's pressure towards C-Long. The map's not really available for him.
Sorry, I had to fix some title stuff.
Let's have
We're
Spike
good now.
to hand, but we need to probably isolate.
Wow, so he really did just get 2 op picks, huh?
Or Zeus first.
Hey boss, big fan from your time on 100T. You planning to become a head coach or assistant coach anytime soon? Yeah, the plan is definitely head coach next season.
Yeah, now the net gets smaller. So
But
well
in the
done
meantime,
by
we're going
Hamilton.
full-time
I'd have liked
content,
seen a little
seeing
bit
what we
more
can
util. I
make
don't
of
know
it.
what, if I'm honest, but something, a little bit more respect put towards that operator. The flash just on the corner. Sop's still going to stand on it.
It's tough.
And the
He
growth has
catches
been
the flash,
pretty
but
fucking
unfortunately the
incredible.
timing is
But we shall see.
absolute
Definitely not
perfection
easy
here.
to make it
From Sop to
in the
find
content
first.
creation space.
Like I said, well, what do you do? When you die like that, it's...
Slig, you're out? Yeah.
Some other tools to
For sure.
invest here, but...
Sop's quite good.
Yeah, Sop quite good.
Sop quite good.
Unfortunately, on Phoenix, you
We've been watching
yeah,
5 different
quite often
leagues.
find yourself in a position where
So
you
it's
have to
definitely
put
been
your life
very
on the line.
busy. Been streaming every single day. I haven't taken an off day in how long now? Probably like almost 40 days.
It was just, what are you meant to do? Pick your poison.
So probably sometime soon I need to take an off day.
These are the ones that are probably going to be more difficult, considering KC's success so far has been death.
Were you watching China 2? No.
That's a good way to
NA,
deal
Tier
with
1,
the
Tier
operator.
2, and
Now
Game
removed.
Changers. Then EMEA and
Punish efforts to
APAC.
get to catching that
I
one
was
of
watching China
information.
like before Santiago though.
For a little.
Going for another B plant. I mean, can't really blame them, bro. The B plant has... Okay, you can tell how different this feels, though. When you have a player on the B side already, fast flood,
Get a little bit creative in the
it becomes
post-plant, maybe, put some
so
poison
much easier to
pressuring
play.
through Garage, maybe, or do they just want to hold it where it is? Looking at the tools they have available, it's a bit minimal. Doja does have
They
a
waited for
paranoia,
the
but
smoke.
sure, that's a
Now they
power
start
in
walking
on
down.
the swing. Zeus gets involved, but they hold it well. They swing together.
Wow.
KC have found
They didn't even wait for the smoke. This is actually an attacker smoke.
They already have to address this, be at least conscious
Eh?
of the possibility. This is on the cards.
I think probably their best case
Again,
scenario
I
is
said,
wait
KC
for
have been finding success
smoke.
In terms of kind of stacking up. And
Wait for
falling
smoke.
into sight.
Everybody
Yeah,
holds.
this is on the back of a nut.
Smoke bomb.
Sorry, Arves.
Stick.
His first 2 kills were ridiculous.
Yes. Nice! Let's go!
Super snappy there. But this is one where KC again.
You should have an outro at the end of every short telling about your stream too.
And KC very
Yeah.
quickly pivot into a B site hit. Certainly what Vlad's going to be.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Here.
Because I've been
6-3
mostly focused on
scoreline.
growing my YouTube and TikTok.
And the buy's going to be there or thereabouts.
But
I mean, Sops.
funneling
got
it
ult,
into
and Crossfield's gonna be
my
the one
Twitch
to
is
struggle
probably pretty
behind
important.
that.
Food smoked
Outsiders
window.
do have
Ah.
plenty to invest
Is
here.
that good?
Arves just one away from another ultimate, and on the other side, Dosia, a TP available.
I don't know if I like that.
Yeah, crucial point of the half here.
They had a very clear
Final 3
intention
rounds.
though.
More different scoreline.
I think if
Being
you're
like
worried
that versus
about
out.
them playing post plant
Feel like we
with like
haven't seen
mollies and shit,
positivity
that might
like
be
in a
better.
minute, right? And problem solving well. We
But
saw
low
them
key, you could also
about
just
the same.
smoke.
When have we
Like
seen
you
them
could
in
also
these
smoke the
positions?
choke.
And we said they had to come out swinging, and they
It
are.
becomes a
This
lot
is
harder
good.
to
This is good
spam.
stuff.
Obviously, you can't hold, and it
First time
becomes a
we've
bit
seen
more
Freeland
like RNG,
problem
but
solve like this too. They've got so many ults to play into. Looking at Sop as well with the purchases coming in with.
it can feel
does
kind of
feel like he's gonna
claustrophobic
be
when you put
investing
this
that
smoke
ult, so
down and you have to
his
stand
eyes
like
towards
kind of
when
close
the
range
fancy's
angles.
going for it. Oh,
From B.
the rifle in the end?
Kind of makes sense.
Okay. I'm half expecting him to kind of sit somewhere with more indication.
Smoke on bomb or choke.
Depending on
I
that,
think
but
either one
I'm
is actually
against
not
it.
bad.
See
A
what
lot of
he
people
starts
wouldn't
with
like the
that
one
six
that's
side
on
of that, and
choke,
instantly down low.
but I think
There's
it's
a
not
lot
as
of
bad
space
as people
and
say.
paranoia.
It's a lot harder to
Read
spam
that, yeah, they have found
when you
that
don't know
weak point,
exactly
and they
where
go
to
again
spam,
and again and
if
again.
that makes
Have
sense.
found an answer.
It's undervalued. There's no ping anymore in the game. Wow.
How is he alive? Dosia.
Bro, they are really abusing B. But this is kind of similar to last round.
Oh, he's
They have the
absolutely
B space, no
gone
gong space.
wild. Brilliant from Levin, willing to risk it all.
But I
for the
mean,
benefit, and now
Levin
the
just wins the
social
fight,
losers
so.
So far behind the curve. That is stunning work from KC.
The problem is,
Again,
like,
another one just
Foot
pure
actually
disrespect
had
on
the
display
best
from
adjustments
KC.
possible to actually be
Found something
multiple
to
people from
exploit.
B. This is like actually
And a
really
carbon
important.
copy once more, Lauren.
They denied the deep gong space.
Foot, unfortunately,
Smoked window again. I mean,
under a
it's
bit
probably
of
just built into their
criticism
game plan
here.
and protocols.
Not taking space elsewhere, going for this all-in approach back through Link. Haven't got any success through Garage here in terms of addressing the backside of that reset on the side of KC.
I'm not gonna
That's what
lie.
I'm surprised at. Normally they're so willing
The
to
PRX
go
mindset
down,
is kind of like
Halo,
valid.
but it's that
It's like if a team can't
further
defend a hit, you
exploration
just
that
keep
they're
hitting
going
it.
for.
I think like if they did some fake
Things
pressure
up,
and then
just
hit
Sheriff's in hand.
B again,
4 foot.
would be
Soft
pretty
amount to watch,
valid.
though, if he does pop the ultimate.
Yeah, going to take as much space off the back of Arves as possible, but this is a light investment.
Would be
from
pretty
Foot.
valid.
Only Sheriffs really. A nice call from KC there. Simplistic, nothing too drastic. Don't need to be doing that. probably don't need to be giving away
Retake
advantages
him.
when they are only on pistols. You can sit in a safe post plant, and now this is where I get worried. If you give them a chance, they are going to take it. Stop just trying to spam down long, keep them off.
I mean, you can see how hard it is to spam with choke smokes nowadays. Yes, it's like you leave it up to RNG a bit, but like in this case, you should probably do smoke on bomb because especially it's C-long. So it is kind of funny. They're doing the wrong smoke in almost every retake.
To get the first half defused and another wall to go up as well.
1 HP is crazy, yeah.
And the only real issue.
This wasn't the same retake smoke, right? This was actually the second smoke.
A ton of util to actually capitalize on. And a crucial camera set by Yetajay. Just give the information, nobody's on backside. I mean, I believe Dosia just eats a ton of damage off that molly. Maybe Sugetsu reading into the kill feed a little hard there with...
1 HP is definitely crazy.
Happen. Maybe thinks he's got the diffuser, but...
Oh, stop. Okay, thank God for Zeus in that one. I thought he was dead to rights down middle, but there, finally
wow, well played. Nice timing from Yetajay.
Do they go back to that B piece?
A lot of attention toward mid, so he takes his timing to peek.
To brawl through garage.
It's actually nice. And he insta has cage on belt. Throws it on the ground to disengage. You know, it's definitely very underutilized, but I think that Cypher, even on defense, should keep one cage in their pocket. Thank you for the 67 bits, CGRS.
Sugetsu.
Thank you, bro.
Still on this B site.
I actually really like that Yetajay keeps one cage.
I mean, it stinks of a B hit.
We almost never see that. But it's so good. So good.
And they know it. They are so ready for this. Yeah, super prepared.
Nice off angle.
One trade, it's not out of the realms of reality. But stop waiting on the drop of the wall and catches a pixel out of place. Sugetsu now noted. He's going to hear all these steps. He's so ready for this.
Well done. Okay, 5-7.
Good read now.
All things considered,
that could have went a lot worse.
You've got to feel pretty good about that. Again, KC, it felt like they were in control of a lot of those buy rounds, Lauren.
Yeah, I'm in complete agreement with you. And while we wait for the second half, let's see how
they didn't exit the ramp.
Your foot history.
It's kind of conditional, yeah.
Nice! Let's go!
Conditional situation to exit the ramp for sure. So close to 6-7. What's up, Z? What up, T? Why didn't Foot play heavy extremities for B rounds to flank? Well, one round was an Antico. One round was an Antico, so playing for heavy flank imposes like a decent amount of risk in the round. They kind of like gave away too much space in that case. Got pushed A-Link, lost a lot of control everywhere. And then the other round, they just, feels like they just got kind of caught off guard. They could have probably flanked in the other round. But I don't think they were like on an aggressive like A-lobby push, so it would have been a pretty like delayed flank. They were like sitting on site, if I recall correctly. Woman was playing like top double stack. Are you close to monetization on YouTube? I mean, I'm just waiting for approval. I've had my application in for like 2 months. But I have somebody that's talking to somebody on YouTube, or somebody in YouTube, to try to accelerate the process, because it has been a long 2 months of no monetization.
Of the foot. Yes. 7-5.
So I don't really know what the issue is.
Back to the game.
Really, I guess, get a good
Might be the fact that I used to make like league videos back in the day.
Out there in that first half. Probably, I mean, some of those rounds just again reek of fight or flight.
I don't know.
But at least they're able to keep
Love
their
your
head above water.
TikToks
you are
and
right.
tips. How you doing? I'm doing well. Doing very well. Thanks for asking, Kay.
Site take that KC were really dependent on.
Did you meet all the requirements? Yeah.
To adjust on the fly and kind of keep those answers coming.
I do, in fact, meet all the requirements.
KC, yeah, we saw what worked early on in terms of brute forcing some of those sites.
I really like this angle. It's definitely underrated.
So gets it with an early walk.
Deep insert after.
Not going to be noted. Does have 2 players towards
double hold
side
here is nice too.
Well,
they actually timed it out though.
Oh.
Not very diligent on the clear.
Yeah, but going to get cleared on
Trade.
the second. Does burn a bit of the util and takes away one of the players.
Look at A-Long though, now. Again, there was some util invested over that side. So
The
Doja
max
has to do
value scenario here is this is a one-way falling smoke, and somebody peeks it to get this info back.
Probably just going to give up the site.
There's a world where they actually like got
Leaning
kind of
towards a
like baited into 3C
retake here.
stack, and they just stay C.
So, oh, they're actually gathering towards middle. All right, KC.
Maybe want to try and catch him into.
Appreciate that, Epic
They
Gold.
can get behind this pretty quickly here,
Yeah,
especially with Yetijay being removed.
Nothing to stop it.
The A retake is kind of bad, but flank retake makes it doable.
Heaven or CT, otherwly it feels really quite obvious.
Well, how quickly
Full
can we
on
figure that out?
quiet A site,
That is the main
fully
thing. I
empty.
think sociable. The penny's already dropped. Seeing the rate
Very,
as well. Clean
based
with
on
it.
how Narrate approached that angle,
The second he showed, man.
yeah.
What are you meant
he
to do?
can
Just
infer
headshot
that there could be
instantly.
more on flank.
So now you've got
Because
to know
Narrate
that
went
there's a
so
penny when
lazy
someone
into
slid
that.
down long, but again, it's feeling
He
really
walked into the
quiet
angle.
on the other side of the map. So Eyes now trained. You can see the foot prepare.
Like full W key walked lazy into the
I
angle.
think catching
Might be a tell.
pretty well there. Arve's gone down.
Oh,
Levin
and the
looking
timing's
for
missed
anything.
here from Levin.
He's found one, but it's not what you wanted. It became a bit too readable.
Oh no, Chad, I fear that it's
No
happened.
pressure there on the backside.
The
of
score
side
has
foot.
hit the
Now they
funny
can
numbers.
almost flip that A site entirely in the post. Again, heads up from KC to identify there's a bit of space to play into to that initial trade, but sociable again on that angle. There's just a ton of utility. Still at their
CGRS
disposal.
Cove. Tier 1 sub to
Capitalised
Zik7.
really well.
Thank you, bro.
Just to note as well, Zeus sitting at 14 and 9.
Thank you,
They're looking
CGRS
very
Cove.
comfortable in some of
You're
these
the goat, bro.
situations, 'cause, you talk about some of these duelist swaps. It's in terms of the play style, right? Is the thing that really kind of stands out. But looking very comfortable in terms of playing a positionally very different, not front of the pack, almost being the one to play in other teammates as well, alongside some of his util.
1-3-1.
So for me already here, ticking the box for Zeus.
And starting off on the defending side of it too, that's already what he's managed to achieve. Let's see how he looks on that attacking side of it.
How many
Got
left
freedom
clicks
to
is
play
Lotus
with,
breakable?
a little bit more opportunity.
It's
but as
2
you
right
said,
clicks
more
and 2 left
constant
click knives.
creating space is such a boring phrase, but you are kind of complementing SOP. You're trying to build in towards sites, and there's obviously a very different
To prep
role
it, that
and
is.
duty, but not quite hitting numerically. A lot of reaction to this. That's 4 players here. Sociable, lovely on the second, and is a quick.
What do they call it, baby door?
Just making sure.
Because there's a bunch of big doors.
Calm it down, Sol. So gets you going to make
Okay,
the rest of a bad
easy
situation,
conversion.
but that's about it.
Farming orbs on
Zeus here
Phoenix.
going to be able to farm up some progress.
Yep.
Need to get the plant as well. Probably send his...
Okay. How do you feel about Sky on this map? I'm not a big fan, but you can dog from here and reverse clear everything, which is like the one really good benefit of Sky toward A.
towards his ultimate for this first buy round.
That's such a dumb reason.
If he can
Is what it
find this
is,
one.
bro.
No, he's pathing correctly so far. I don't know how far he goes down B though. Oh, well, def it is.
Yes,
That's fine.
yeah.
1 off. That's pretty good. And they get the trade in the end. So found, no matter what, actually Crossley getting that, who's now pretty much
Maximising, yeah,
halfway.
maximising out of that.
You're kind of happy it went down that way to a degree. 7-7, and quickly the scoreboard
Best
closes
duelist
up.
on split.
That's my concern here. We haven't seen Arvez or Levin. I mean, Levin had that great round towards B where he had like 3 kills at the front of B.
Raze or
My
Neon for
concern
sure.
is that repetition, that finding value over and over again, not quite the same. So into the bonus.
I think
Might have a little check.
it just, I mean, the way I've always looked at it is like you just play to your player strengths.
Scary in these scenarios.
Looks like Foot might actually
If you're doing it
just
based on like
bulldoze onto the
what
B
you want to
side
play in
here.
ranked, just
I mean, if you
play
look
whatever
the
you're
map,
better
they're gonna
at.
have a
Raze,
ton
Waylay, and
of
Neon are all
time to find
viable.
this plant with this push down A long from KC.
Yeah,
I do think
it's
it
gonna be
raises
hectic,
like
I'm pretty
overall
sure.
better because of how much Vicer is in the meta and
Hearing
Pro play
about
though.
here, as already Arvez has made it down. So let's hear how it feels in the post plant.
Teams also mismanage like their Neon on split specifically.
Window'a göstermiyorsun değil mi? Yok hayır. Window pikleri flashla.
Bit of a flank retake for KC. So you can see their approach.
Bir tane daha. Sağda. Nice oğlum. Sağda geldim vuracağım. Sana bakıyor, pikleme.
Diğeri bende.
Nice oğlum, tam
Bro,
sakin.
Doja.
Vur ya, skandasın ya. 63.
Gel buraya ananı deşerim.
Sana bakıyor, pikleme amına.
Anlamadım ki ben şu an.
Nice kill bro, nice.
Damn. Is Austin that valuable when he was on your roster? Yeah.
Amına kodum yarım saat beni.
Nice kill.
Selfless player, plays a shit ton of roles.
Fairly composed. I don't know what they're saying, but super composed.
In comms, like, bro, Austin has some of the best dead comms in the whole game. Without a doubt.
It gets a little hectic in that round. Nobody's kind of frantic in the comms. Really clear and concise. Even here with Dosia doing the best he can. It's all but
that is
consolation here.
That is rough, Barrow.
Unfortunately,
losing the bonus.
Trailing in the second half. Foot already finding the third.
That's with Doja going that insane as well, by the way.
Not burning up that ultimate. Insociable Sop pretty close by. Cross Elite also, you already mentioned that as well. Just 2 away from the Hunter's Fury.
He's done very well in that.
Wow.
You're not meant to get that one, but Narrate, fortunately, standing guard. Close enough by to...
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my God.
40 HP he gets away with.
Better than 0.
Look at Doja!
Wow. Bro, Doja.
I think me and Foot have the same questions, but he's right there.
Narrate's dog there was just to bait attention.
What is that?
Narrate's dog there was just to bait attention, though, so that Doja could take his timing.
Couldn't see him. Now, you don't have
Also, Doja has been so insane, man.
I mean, he does have 50 seconds to play with, though.
Doja has been such like a W player for this roster. It's actually insane.
He does.
And he knows like kind of the max win like decisions on every map, it feels like. Usually he was this player doing this. This round he takes a very good timing on the flank off of a garage default.
Now that time starting to dwindle.
It's pronounced as Doja, yeah.
Ult available.
Because the 9, it's like something to do with the Cyrillic alphabet.
Yeah, has to speed up now. They are, oh my God, 14 seconds, 14 seconds. And this Sop is so quick, man. He's trying to draw one in, a quick kill would be ideal. Does he get it?
Oh my God, Sop.
This kid is a threat, but he dies no matter what. 8-8, what a mad round.
That was very aggressive.
Kills into what we just saw coming out from Sop.
Was there no util there? I mean, how did he TP past something?
I don't know.
It was a good try.
He's just hit so quickly. I mean, look at
he didn't TP, by the way.
Yeah,
he didn't TP past shit.
Oh, he did. It's even worse that he knew his air was just a blind shot.
Sop nearly pulling off a miracle.
Go, go, go. There.
Unfortunately, it's just not to be.
Everybody has such a different approach with this one Phoenix Flash. It's so funny. Doja has been like fucking insane throughout his whole career. I remember watching Boom Esports on Pearl. We ripped like a lot of stuff from Doja. How aggressive he was on the B take. On Pearl, he's like solo B defaulting and solo B lurking.
It's
a lineup flash, yeah.
A 5-strong foot.
Every team has a different approach to the Phoenix lineup flash A long though. It's kind of funny. I feel like I haven't seen anyone die to the flash though.
That's all you can hope for. And look how far away these rotations are going to be. That's the bigger issue in my mind. They were pretty much posted up on that A site. And Zeus is going to see no one was that nearby. You got time for the plant. We can kind of get that smoke deep on CT.
Hunter's Fury here.
Oh, that is
deep
true.
smoke used.
Alves does have ult. You're second guessing now. Here we go. Sociable the front line here. Going to get flashed up. It's KC trading him well.
Pretty sick flood.
Backside, but front side is still a problem. Cross-leaf falling is fantastic for KC.
Wow.
Retake is on the cards. It's brilliantly done. Finally, some signs of life.
A 4v5.
Really well executed.
Perfect flood retake.
Really even
what?
Full victim here in the ultimate. So maximum value found of that extra body to throw into a trade. Beautiful stuff from the rate on the way back in. 11 on the cleanup here, finding a 3K for himself.
That's so confusing.
Dosia looking pretty smug about that one, actually.
That result is crazy.
Unfortunately, for that string of 3 rounds now reset.
I wonder if this smoke was a contributing factor, because I'm really not a fan of this smoke.
Benefit from that.
But they were so fast on the flood. I feel like they didn't even get contested on the choke at all. Like nobody had it.
Right, because if you look at that round, in all reality, they had the perfect site to approach, right? They had Sugetsu on his own.
Remove Sugetsu almost scot-free.
Yeah, barely took damage. Get the plant, you know that they're not super close because you invested the ult to clear a little bit deeper.
It was KC's IGL.
And the retake was on the money. Also, just Crossly had ult. Safer got caught on site.
And the only real criticism here, whether or not something's called differently, but nobody's really scaling up with Zeus. And I believe he was the one tagged by the camera, right? We heard the ping going off. So again, they know that he's obviously taking that space, whether that's a deterrent for Foot to maybe back away. Because they were way ahead of Casey's all in through CT rotation. Slip somebody into
Thoughts on 100T this year?
Window. Plenty of opportunities there.
They started out really hot, but they've kind of tapered off.
A little bit.
They can always be a dark horse team, I feel like.
To go back and know the comments from that one.
Yeah, if we could.
It would take a lot for them to be able to establish themselves as like a
You'll get to know Jack, don't worry.
top 3 kind of contender. Top 3 in NA is so weird right now.
That'd be so funny. Just really.
Bro, like Crew, Furia, and MIBR are like currently are like pretty clear top 3, you know.
For now,
and that's without even talking about G2, NRG, Leviathan.
Chance to go crazy. Such more TP'd into the smoke.
Kind of crazy.
There's always a danger of it. You just don't expect it. That's done good. It makes Levin have to swing, but he's still going to drag down Yedajay with him. But quick to the case is the rest of KC. Narrate trying to take a fight. Takes away stop.
Whoa!
Where did that just...
He doesn't know how close he is. Oh my god.
This has all just gone topsy.
Lev is insane too? Yeah, Lev has also been insane to watch.
Sugetsu
Bro,
now.
what was this round?
1v1. Had to depend on the classic. He's found the spike.
I think that had to be a fat finger.
So he doesn't want to make a sound cue here.
And he can wait a second or two. I guess because...
Socialport, I think, is going for a gun, Lauren.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Sugetsu does have ult,
bro,
if necessary.
But it's super
we're about to see Stinger versus Judge long range fight.
Actually, very few scenarios where he would have a range advantage. Looking towards sight.
Timing! Oh my god, Sugetsu with a classic. He can't swing to the Judge.
So I'm sorry, it's too funny. It's actually too funny.
Change out at least for one! Sugetsu on the fadeaway, keeping KC in the lead.
How's he got away with that? I think the one gun he went to pick up was a pistol from default as well.
Oh, that's actually gutting.
Bro, what a funny situation.
And did the gun fall on top of sight maybe too? He couldn't even get it.
There's all of these rifles all over site.
Not overstaying his welcome.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's missed.
Maybe questioning the reload there.
No, they're talking about the Sova ult.
Sociable, unfortunately caught off guard. Lands a headshot after that.
Yeah.
They're going blow for
The coaches
blow
were for
here
sure
in the
talking about the
second
Sova
half.
ult.
3 apiece.
They said, he misclicked it.
He's got a
Fade,
on, and he
fade
knows
tether.
He's caught at least someone, so he knows it might have gone past by this point. Surely relayed that information to Narrate. He's got ult, but he's shouldering the corner. Surely considering popping that, but no, tries to hold his ground.
Oh, timing.
That is a risky approach, because look how close they are. Zeus is right there. He's
wow.
in where they could have scaled up.
Walk around glitch from Zeus.
Beyond belief. Yes, Levin's still alive in the sewer, but what can he do about this? Nothing. Yedajay snaps to him. Arves and Sugetsu gonna try and pick up the pieces of this round.
Yeah, minute mistakes here. It puts Arves now in a 1v3.
What a crazy series, bro.
Drone, unfortunately, to force him deeper and deeper, lasting for an eternity.
Very nice timing found by Zeus. Doesn't make any audio the whole time. Just full walk around glitch.
Going up onto the top of the box. Zeus just able to hug the wall.
I love seeing players that take timings like that. They understand that, like,
dead to rights.
Just walking into the site is like not bad.
That close. I thought the
how to do walk around glitch?
Narrate to consider someone could have.
It means literally just not letting go of your shift key.
With the idea of the ult as well. It's almost
like don't give audio for free. Is what I mean. I just call it walk around glitch because
limited contact. Maybe
it sounds funnier to say.
Confirmation even with the cross coming in from Levin, right? Seeing that someone's made it through.
Why did Narrate use his eye instead of tether? Narrate didn't have tether. Remember earlier in the round?
Unbelievable. Finding the second on 1 HP to
That's wild as well. Levin.
The short player saw the tether. That was the defender tether.
I'm going for this now.
The eye was used to just buy some space, so he couldn't get ran down. But he completely whiffed the eye. It's kind of a fake eye, to be honest.
They had a little bit more to play with, but you can see a Guardians come out on a Judge. I mean, it's a Judge and a Neon, so it's not the end of the world, but...
It's a full bite.
Yeah, I mean, it's rough.
Not wrong. So,
now, if he wins this, this is...
T-side up.
This is the case that Riot point to and go, yeah, it's balanced.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Operator wins.
You can just clear corners.
Return on investment, much better.
Yeah. What's the problem, guys? Okay, this could be nicely timed. Nope. Oh, it's good. The judge is great.
Yeah.
Good gun. Well played. We love that. Levin, they're going to find both. As Crostally and Yetajay, they were maybe hoping for a little bit more room to maybe build up here to be a little bit more creative with it, but sadly outgunned and outnumbered for themselves, so this would be a very uphill battle. The 2v4 you shouldn't lose if you don't make mistakes, and they don't. They're well timed. Yetajay, stop it. There we go. Narrates on the case. All good.
Bailout round for KC, though. As you noted, the finance is not there. Almost given a little bit
I think up short is not super ideal.
It's not gonna look fantastic, regardless coming out of that. A ton of damage done. And even the utility use is here to force at least Levin out of that corner. Unfortunately, it is a judge, so they're way too close to really contest
Judge is so unfair. What do? Probably go long. It's probably a bit hindsight to say, but there were some people on the side of KC that were on low money, if I remember correctly.
To close this out just yet.
Like they were on like not full buy kind of money.
Change of pace.
In that case, you would generally want to go 4 long and have like a late short player.
I think Foot might have identified that with his pace. Heading in towards that C site, clearing some of the util. Don't quite know where Sugetsu's gone to, so still has to be a little bit diligent.
Okay, the difference here being, you want to see...
I would like to see one player do this pathing.
Free, uncontested
You'll see that the Phoenix would have been a free kill if somebody did do that pathing.
Oh, the timing. Instantly denied, but traded. Yeah, it's almost unfortunate, but Swap was there this time to actually back him up towards that fight on CT. Quick re-engagement. Levin is absolutely hitting today.
Wow.
KC!
The retakes and floods towards C have been nice from KC.
Up to 12
Always
now.
getting value.
Another beautifully executed retake.
Somebody did Bucky. Classic.
Towards the C side.
Absolute classic.
I mean, once it gets started, Lauren, there's just no stopping it. Even here with Foot digging a little.
You're trending on Valerant competitive, by the way?
Yeah,
really?
in the right place
That's
Foot,
cool.
KC way sharper. Most notably Levin.
W. Another Reddit thread?
Of course,
It's very cool.
They're chill. But for Levin,
Dude, the community has been so nice since I swapped to content creation. I won't lie.
But Levin's been such a
I'll say it. Being a coach,
as I think Cairo said, it was,
you don't hear a lot of nice things.
I think what he said for it.
Unless you literally win.
Absolutely.
If you win, you hear a lot of nice things. But that doesn't always last long. Well, you hate to see that.
Reign supreme again. Zeus trying to make the best of a bad scenario. Flash is fine, but again, you're not going to get too far. You may just note there's a whole lot of
There's so much spam.
Yeah, at least have some damage done, but you're not going to be able to scale up towards site here. And Levin looking to take some of those opportunities away from Foot if they decide to peel away from this A site. Dosia is poised.
Didn't I tell you nice things every day?
No, lucky to not catch
yeah.
there.
Just because you wanted compliments, though.
How do you progress forward? Do you commit?
It looks like they kind of want to, right? This is them going
wow.
for it, and you just can't get past the judge.
Bro.
Holding more than just the line, giving them everything they need in this one. And it's a formality to fall for Sociable as
well done.
Actually wrapping things up with
You're a wholesome guy, man. Been following on your T for a while, so been seeing your growth and stuff. W.
Great. Levin,
okay, they close it out. They abuse the B over and over and over.
I mean, exceptional work.
Defense retakes towards C were pretty nice.
Of course, I
feel like I liked KC's approach on this map. They also played heavy A lot, so they didn't have to play retake often.
What was the thing at the end that pushed you guys over and able
pretty good overall game plan.
I think, to be honest, Haven's our best map right now, so I think we just have a little bit more experience than them on it. So, and we know how the comp plays. Like KC have been playing this comp for many years, so I think we just have experience diff.
So then, how do you feel going into the next map if Haven's your best one?
It's definitely going to be harder, but I mean, Foot are a very good team, so we're gonna have to, you know, stay calm, stay collected, and keep playing our game.
Yeah, they got their work cut out.
Oh, it finishes it out with the ult.
After this break, when we do get to that second map.
Well done, Narrate. The player game ult comes out in the end. Play our game glitch. Low-key, that is a bit of a glitch, no? Playing your own game? Not thinking too much about your opponents?
Okay, I'll go check.
I mean, honestly, not bad. Not bad by KC. I think a lot of what happened in... There was a string of rounds that were kind of confusing somewhere in here. But... wasn't even... I'm not even looking at the right series. String of rounds somewhere in here that were a bit confusing.
Arming Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up.
But they were actually able to play a pretty solid defensive half. Pred's playout glitch. Holy.
Red Bull gives you wings.
KC Believers getting rewarded. Holy. Okay, chat. We're going to run some ads. If you want to dodge ads in the future, it is Twitch Prime /sub dodges ads. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching. We'll be right back. Miss PogChamp era. Pog. Favorite agent and map. I like Sova the most. And my favorite map is Bind. But I really like Fracture. Bind, Fracture are my top two. Top two favorite maps. Top two favorite maps. Currently running the Fade Gecko again. Still my favorite all-time bind comp. W, bro. I will say, I think Gecko's in not as great of a place. But it's still definitely doable. Still definitely doable. The fact that you have to wait 20 seconds for the utility to come back is kind of punishing. Because, like, for example, part of our old bind was doing a bit of a default here, right? Wingman goes first, then Dizzy Throne. So it's like 2 pieces of util, hard fleshing this space. And then we would take this space, chill. We could either TP after waiting 10 seconds, speed up A, depending on what our lurker found it short, or shower. But now you have to wait 20 seconds here. It's kind of a lot of time. Kind of a lot of time between the defaults and the exec. It's like a crazy amount of time, in fact. And if you're going to stay in a zone for 20 seconds, it's kind of a crazy amount of time to sit AFK.
Phoenix on Haven. To be honest, with Phoenix, we can have more tasking through the map, and also retake is strong. Probably executes are strong. We wanted to give it a try. Yeah, that's pretty much.
Since we already qualified to playoffs, you know, we're in a bit of a lucky spot where we can kind of test some things out in officials, and we believe the Phoenix is strong, and you know, we can always, Jet's very easy to play, we can always play Jet, right? So we wanted to just test out the Phoenix, see how it looked, and just try some new ideas for this week, really. But
why do you have to wait 10 more seconds now? Because they nerfed Gecko.
Evidence has been submitted. Our witnesses
10-second cooldown to 20-second during the initiator nerf.
Jury stands. Was it worth the experimenting, or are we saying if you want that 0-5, sorry, that 5-0 record for yourself? 0-5.
Is there a limit on the amount of notes coaches can have? No.
Record, maybe just go back to the tried and true. We don't need to see a match.
The comp still has a ton of stall for post.
It wasn't terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to say it was not terrible. It was better than Abyss, who didn't get.
Yeah, I mean,
like, no, this is just like there's no need.
It got weaker in some ways, stronger in some ways. The fact that you have a Gecko Molly to default with as well,
we've been getting for the past 3 years.
it can be effective.
Sorry, 2 years. They get very good at one map. Is the other
Who
one
won? KC.
See them bounce back. Yes, the comfort was there for their side.
Low-key,
honestly, one of the
we're kind of happy to see map 3 if map 3 does come through, because I think it lines up better with the SRG game.
First kills in the entirety of the map, and they were able to bounce back.
This is a very hyped game.
To be honest, though, Oh, sorry.
Sen GC team.
I think a lot of that is actually took
Shopify Rebellion Gold.
They played like they were the favorites.
Everybody
There were a
loves
lot of
Shopify
moments in
Rebellion Gold.
5v4s where they're sending someone out to go look for a kill, or maybe that player's getting a bit.
That's what we will be watching next, chat. After this
and I think that's
series.
The key thing for Foot. It's why I think they're still in the game.
Yeah, and this is.
Do you play any ranked yourself on stream? Yeah.
Because at the beginning of this map, everything was very even.
Yeah, we do. Not very frequently, but we do.
Time again on to be starting off with a round that they didn't have much economy to work with. We started seeing.
Usually goes well, but when chat makes me play Neon,
because of what you were saying, Mitch, of like.
It didn't go extremely well.
Feeling like they had everything under control and they didn't have.
I would say.
Work too much to get the rounds in their favor, and it was too late when they decided
Neon is so hard to play.
Yeah,
Machine, don't click on that Bucky clip. Don't click on that, by the way.
And this is
that shit is AI for sure.
This is a team that came in.
That shit is crazy AI.
0-3. They played like it, and they got punished for it because, like we said, for KC, it is a matter of time. This isn't a team that's 0-3 because they picked up bad players or because their coach doesn't.
AI is so crazy these days. Yeah, I know.
The plan is wrong. That's
the deepfakes are just absurd.
I don't know what's happening with them up until now.
They didn't either, right? That's what they said.
This is a banger tweet. I can't lie.
And in the post-match interview,
yeah, I saw Jarso put that clip in one of his videos.
And it was a matter of time before it started to go the right way.
Fuck, what's the command?
There's more maps in the pool, and I think that's really where the test is coming.
It's how to attack.
More notably, of course, is the one that is going to be.
I'm so sorry. Now.
You're fine. Because I'm wondering, right? You're saying it Haven, good for them. Lotus, well, it's not so great. I'm trying to check in on the player, but while we're doing that, let's check in with our coach thoughts for KC on how Lotus exactly is going to play.
That's not even my fault. That's not even my fault, that one. They had 3 there.
Up next, and you guys had a tough time on it versus Heretics last week. What you focus on to turn things around today?
We just changed it completely our comms, and yeah, you're gonna see it. That's it.
Changing things completely. Double thumbs up. We got one from Kukuka. Does Mitch?
No, listen, that like this.
When you join a team, I'll put that clip instead of a photo of you.
Seriously, all jokes aside, worries me a little.
That's
bit,
crazy.
Even though KC were winning,
all right, well, one of the two big 3 maps
I don't think that their reacts were there. I think that even the coaches, you know, like
went the way of KC.
Incredibly expressive, and he's Russian, so he continues to be the exact same way. But I want to see them celebrate, especially when we get now into Lotus. We saw them play against Heretics. Yeah. They only managed to get 2 rounds. Okay, cool. You know, you want to change things around, maybe do something a little bit more comfortable for you. Go for it. Seriously, it is the time to do so.
I can't blame them too much though, because looking at their record,
he said, "Well, we changed comps, so you'll see."
They've gone to map 3 against
what up, Seka?
It's not like they're.
Is Cypher good on Lotus? I think it's okay. Let's see the comp.
Still end up losing, so I get it a little bit weather reserved on the celebrations, but when we look at
match today, W Seka.
Is there some
if I'm not feeling extremely tired, I might watch.
Looking at the foot side, because yes,
but there is a world
KC,
where I do turn off the stream midday. Because I think you're a second match, right?
Going on to the chamber, Jesse has played it in the past, but we do not know Zeus for being an operator player, and he's going to be playing.
By the way, I got great vouchers for you as co-streamer from Jack. Please keep glazing my boy up. Heart.
What are we doing with Zeus?
There's for KC, they come in, double duelist.
Actually, we haven't glazed Jack today.
Getting to move back to that more comfortable role. We got Levin on a Neon. These are good signs. The one thing I'm worried
about. Have you guys seen?
We heard
holy.
Levin said in the interview, I think one of our mistakes is that we're changing a lot of things when we lose.
Yeah.
And then we just heard,
holy fuck. Generational talent.
Listen, but this is good. This means identity. This means Abbas is going to be playing the duelist. Maybe it's not good that the IGL is there, but it doesn't matter because everybody
I had to meet my quota, sorry.
Just one role.
Okay, maybe that is going to be it, where we finally see KC have a 2-0 in their favor, but that's a lot of talking.
We used to scrim him all the time when he was on a tier 3 team. We would scrim him all the time. We would constantly tell him he's up next.
You want to forget our names then, Nat? Huh?
It sounded like she did forget our names.
I think she just yelled. I think she just...
How much is he paying you?
Came pretty close.
He genuinely just deserves it.
Love you, Nat.
Who, Jack? Yeah.
Swear. Right,
with no Viper and double duelist, Cypher is good for the cages on Lotus. Yeah, I do think that it's fine. If you're not gonna play, Viper, and your team identity allows a Cypher, I think there's a lot that you can do either with re-clear mount cams are pretty valuable. I think as well
evident when
tapping
some of the other performances
your cam
from
and
KC,
hitting the
but,
planter to spam
again,
him
I mean, the comp change
is also
for me,
pretty good
put a
value.
big asterisk next to
Also
it.
very good
It's-
value.
Sure, we're getting people solidified in role, but
Obviously,
again,
the
proof is
trips
in the pudding
aren't
for me.
really
If you
that
expand
real
across
in
the
terms
map
of like
board,
kill
just to note as
trips.
well, KC's last win
But you'll get a lot of info.
was 780
Let's see how they
days
use the
ago.
info, though.
This will be a monumental moment for them if they can convert here.
Forgot
So
Preds.
the other side of that
Is what it
discussion
is.
being Zeus now
Is what it
on the
is.
chamber. And again, here in the coach confession, talking about, yeah, this was a week we really wanted to test some of the things we've been
So a bit of a
experimenting. That was
B2C
something they even
default.
said last week.
The
So
smoke is on
even here in terms of maps, in terms of
extremely
a
early
little
timing.
flex here and there, it's the versatility really.
What
that's
in the world
next
is
on the
that?
checklist, I imagine, for Foot.
Basically full wasted.
And again, I'm down for it. I'm down for limit testing.
Would you rather play
Throw yourself in a
play
comfortable
Vice
position.
than
As I said,
Cypher?
if you're
Yeah.
looking at this from start to
But the
end,
idea
it
is
is
you want
KC and
the A
Cypher
pressure and you don't have a Viper on your comp, so Cage can kind of have a similar effect.
Have a little bit of a go of things. See how the dust settles. KC
We're seeing a
though, with
green door retake on C.
opportune
This is
moment to
pretty
try and make
good.
it work. Zeus is
I do
getting
like it.
deleted instantaneously. And KC taking the tour.
We didn't see one of the win cons here that we talked about. The Cage was used, or the cam was seen for the, or used for the C line.
For the pistol.
So it was mostly early info type cam, not the spam the planner kind of thing. He could have done that from water.
Looking at the util that remains. Still got that
We are going to
paranoia,
want to
which
see
could be
that at
fine.
some
There
point.
it goes. Cross to Lee. Does go down from it. That's going to be Arvez getting the reward. Sociable trying to do a bit of damage, but there's problems here. And actually, somehow they've... How is Sociable alive? Finally forwards. It's all Arvez pretty much so far. And Sop's
Wow.
position is perfect. 3 kills in the round for the
Whoa.
Getsu called upon. It's a good try, but good is not good
They
enough.
almost fucked up the round by trying, like, he accidentally blocked
Rings around them on
the
site
Neon's
there.
jump
The team flash from Arvez coming
past the
out of
pillar.
smoke. Luckily able to clean up that kill, otherwise it could have been disastrous.
He was trying to do like the skill jump. You know what I mean?
Here,
This jump.
Soft finding 4 kills on the pistol.
There's a jump you can do like this.
Yeah, well invested purchase here. It's only really Yetajay.
And he tried to do it.
Sheriff for round
And
2.
the Viper blocked him and it almost
No
fucked the
upgrades on
round.
side of KC.
That is
Really
crazy.
good progress already towards the run it back. We're just looking to run it down here.
Wouldn't blame them
Get
either.
another orb.
Okay.
I guess whichever way you get it. At this point, you get it at least. Beyond that, though, anyone else made any progress? I guess Sugetsu has 2. So that's kind
Bro, I
of it.
find this skin
Beyond
so
that, though,
distracting, by
obviously
the
on
way.
other side for Foot, you've got Sop halfway there. So if he can continue on this,
The string that's like just dangling around. Is that not distracting as shit?
Probably just tucked in here for KC.
I like literally everything else about it.
We'll open the door here, at least keep
But the
KC
string is so
interested.
distracting for me. I don't know why.
KC.
bit of a mouthful sometimes, isn't it?
I mean,
Zeus
this
gonna be
is
inserted.
a max win. An absolute
Forte,
max win for Foot.
Scope in hand for him. Chance to potentially farm.
No one's really made a step yet
No,
from
no.
KC. They are frozen in place.
I think the thing that's distracting about it is that it just jiggles around as you're like,
Even really, I mean, the second one for
as you're moving.
Zeus, another great ultimate to farm up early on in a half. At least get
This is a lot of
sample
info.
There we go. One.
Ha! Bro, you heard the second and third player, by the way. I can't believe he decides to shoot body there.
That's good.
Levin's just like, don't give him the ace.
I don't want to give him it. I'll go
Anybody
elsewhere.
else? Anybody else?
Do you know what? I like the spike. If I can pick that one, that'd be great. Speaking of progress, though, that's fantastic. You've got a problem on 2 fronts, or I guess.
Chat, you can actually jump spot the sea orb from here on top of the ledge.
And so is Sop. So you've got kind of both of them progressing nicely for KC.
Not that he would ever use it in this case.
How this one was gonna go.
But if you're holding the C push and you want to like be max safe,
Anyone but
you can actually
Zeus
jump
or
spot
Sop
that.
really would be ideal.
What did you just draw?
We'll give him the,
Bro,
I guess the
like,
death wanted.
guys, like, I'm just drawing like squiggles, bro. Nah, don't, nah. That was definitely not narrow. I was just doing this. It just ended up like that. I promise. Bro, I have been kind of concerned like that I might do that accidentally. Must be the wind.
I don't think we're going to see
Bro,
too much.
you guys are actually hella immature. I'm super mature.
Certainly looking for Zeus to be
Super
comfortable
mature,
once
and I
more,
didn't
really
draw that,
noted.
by the way.
Versatility for me is certainly something I've got my eye on. You take into account the performance alongside Sop he's had these opening weeks in the EMEA.
Whatever, man. Whatever.
I like it as future-proofing, right? The ability to show a little bit of versatility is never a bad thing.
Okay, the buy is actually not that bad.
Flash
Wait.
I mean, it's messy,
Wait.
but it's worked out well enough with 11. On just that
That was a fast
punch.
re-clear fight.
That was stunning timing from him. Where the hell did 11 come from?
That was a fast re-clear fight.
Absolutely ridiculous here. Even
Aren't you the
with
same
others
guy who's making a
slightly missing the
6-7
flash out
emo?
the door.
Well, that's because I know my audience. You know what I mean?
So quick to provide support.
Is this the first time we see Foots
Another
Lotus?
very pacey piece from KC
We can
that
check. I'm pretty
looks
sure
so well drilled.
it is.
Like I said, leaning heavily on this.
Okay, well,
previously on Haven.
no bonus conversion. Okay.
Feel a lot more decisive.
We didn't talk about it, but defense pistol means operator first gun round for chamber. That is high impact. If they didn't get the defense win... Oh, wait, no. I'm tripping. Bro, I'm tripping so hard. It's an attacker operator. But anyway, it works the same way for chamber regardless. You want your chamber to have first gun round operator. So winning pistol when you have chamber on your comp is just fucking broken. Like, actually broken.
Don't look at me. You snapped to me, man.
Especially important, obviously, when he's on defense,
No,
but...
it's fine. Everything's fine and good. We're about the minute mark, so... gonna have
This
to
jump
start
spot is so OP.
a little bit more of a close look towards one of these two sides of the map.
Weird
Not
game
able
day
to fully
ritual one
clear
of your
up,
players
also
had.
Like Mound will be at least where they decide to kind of plant the flag here.
One that might be weird is that I've had players that don't like to warm up. They only warm up like right before the game. I've had a few players that are like that. To me, I find that like a little interesting. Like a little bit like non-standard. Like they would rather like chill instead and like not really like think too much. They just go like full autopilot until the game starts.
Ooh. One and done. The classic. Yeah, that's
Is that a good enough off angle?
Is
that a good enough off angle to justify the position? Because that is always getting traded for sure.
I
I don't know.
Oh, but over delivers. Taking away social
Bro,
as well.
what?
Off 11. How are you getting a follow-up there? This guy is red hot in this series. 3 in the round.
It has to be trolled by narrate.
Entry just looked like
I
it was
mean,
so easy towards that B
off
side.
angles are good into the contact, but
Probably before contact here, so
if you don't hit your shot, then yeah, it's going to look terrible. Like objectively.
two crucial kills of the SOP and
Levin's actually
Soulsborne
spin
again.
botting in the middle of
Levin's
sight.
So crispy. And some of these re-hits from KC.
The thing is, like, players like X-Ross, kind of set the bar when it comes to off-angling against the contact. So we are seeing a lot more off-angles, and off-angles are extremely tradable. So it's like a power position, but at the same time, like, I've never seen this off-angle. You know what I mean? This doesn't strike me as like a free win kind of off-angle. And it's definitely a full committed off-angle where you, like, don't really even have a pivot to play around.
It's a fine
I don't know.
line.
We don't really see that angle often. Maybe he found a lot of success with it in scrims.
Prowler's gonna connect. He knows now. You can see him just pause for a second.
Whoa!
He saw it. The tracer just, yeah. I don't know how he's still breathing. I don't know what was
Oh
really
my
seen
God.
on the outside, but he's unwilling to back away. Almost baiting them in with that operator. The ult ready.
I can't wait to see that
Now
from
loaded to
Chambers'
go.
POV.
Chance given, player spotted. It's a massacre over towards Robert.
Neon ult is
Levin
really
having
balanced.
An outrageously good game, and his confidence should be sky high here. KC.
High risk, high reward angle. I feel like it's like medium reward, low key. The narrate angle. A lot of off angles to kind of go on a small mini ramp between rounds. Actually, no, we want to see the chamber kill.
To be honest, it's something that Foot have tapped into.
Or not the chamber kill, the chamber shot. I see. It's because he's flicking. I see. That's more understandable. He doesn't know if he's under threat, so he tries to like rush the shot. That kind of makes sense. Nobody jumping for him is kind of shameless, for sure. But like, the off angles that are kind of nice is like, for example, the one that we've seen here. Because then you can actually tuck to the wall and play a bit more of like a reset fight. You know what I mean? Narrate's angle is full open. How's that even happen, by the way? Bro, what?
There as well, with a sharp reminder that talent is only on, well, not only on one side of these two teams. Sugetsu pretty behind the curve.
Bro.
Neural Theft will go out.
It's just a 4-man lineup early round.
We've seen Sugetsu pull off miracles before. Again, we'll need to isolate these players now. Sop a million miles away from this. Almost reading into...
Oh, he's expecting a jump spot here.
It's just sociable and Crossley now to hold down the 4, protect this spike.
I like that. He's like kind of full cooked here. This smoke is a little too good. I agree, so I get to. This is a save angle. The smoke is a little too good and on good timing.
Wanting to deny any momentum to springboard off an ace.
Play for exits. I don't mind that. No.
Cheeky kill on the way out, doesn't quite find it.
Yeah, nothing really being given there. And again, good to see a little bit of a fight back. Oh, we up out of the chair. We up out of the chair. Okay. You're 3-3 and you're down in map 1, but I like that. I like that, so that's what I like to see. 4 kills, it was bloody lovely, but it was just...
Why do you say 3-3 like that?
Down there. What are you meant to do? So 1 back, but again...
He's actually flexing at 3-3?
But I guess you could argue Levin's doing the same
Fucking
thing on the
hell.
other side.
Fucking hell.
Usually, I mean, it's a fair point to make. Again,
0-3?
Zeus on an operator here.
It was 0-3, but...
Back in for Foot.
Oh, he's like talking about his score. Well, it's confusing because he's doing this, you know, and it's like...
Really be dictated to.
It is like kind of also a 3. I don't know.
Again, it's not really been the ethos for Foot so far.
Oof. To get to...
Probably their win-loss, realistically. If they were saying 0-3...
Oh, doesn't overextend, but you can see the consideration.
Kept in check, probably. The trap will reveal the flank coming through here, but Foot should be able to convert this.
KC's been pretty solid on the retake so far. Obviously, by me saying that, they're probably going to lose this round on the retake.
Full 5v5.
They're really close on sight.
By the way, Suigetsu is extremely early,
It got out of hand, but
considering that we have a double flank. Ooh, the slide is nice from Levin, bro.
Now Arvez tries to get involved, but goes down for it. Social having a stellar round, but it is down to
The timings are so off from KC though on this retake, like crazy off.
Still has to progress towards the site. Crossley has the C's and the horn.
I think we give up the flank retakes.
There's an opportunity. Crossley almost caught on the back foot here.
Our regular retakes have looked nice.
Doesn't need to overdo this. Tap on the spike to draw him closer. Crossley holding his nerve and the expectation of around the world. It took time. It felt a bit messy, but job done in the end.
Fade on fade violence there. Crossley finally coming out on top. Usually looks a little cleaner in that sort of situation, but...
So happy Turkey will have their own sub-region next year.
Make use of all of his
The Turkish teams are very fun to watch.
To pull off a miracle there.
Eternal Fire, high key, is like one of my favorite teams to watch. Within like all leagues. It's just, I don't know, the Turkish teams are so aggressive. It's like very fun to watch.
Good.
And Sop on the verge.
Maybe that's the 1v1 score.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Or potentially their overall record thus far. That's a problem. Luckily, Levin
gets actually an ARAM.
Fast enough to deal with Sop and backs away, but that could have been a lot worse.
3v3 in mid?
Certainly could have been. And no other damage done either.
Oh.
Foot still plenty healthy to continue here through this round.
Okay, W Prowler. Actually spots the guy that took timing.
Foot still spread very thin. Sociable trying to posture up a little deeper. Create a bit of pressure here. Yetajay and Zeus in a position to...
So what's going on? We have the B site. Now what? How come Foot hasn't really done... they haven't done anything. What are they doing?
There's no indication to continue working, but he's having a look.
They're doing nothing, and Casey's also just kind of like slowly walking into them.
Sociable's got pretty close, does get caught on the horn, so they've got to know, the ult, the Nightfall coming in, so again, you got to know that
what a confusing round.
But in the meantime, look at the space
the walk around glitch has just found a completely open C side, I guess.
Still losing some bodies on that B cross.
That is crazy.
This is not looking
you still talk to Afro and they go to 2016 roster? Yeah.
Now probably
6A was actually over not too long ago.
Dosia has to win this, and he does.
He's a danger man, his old Dosia. 5 bullets, though.
I don't talk to him all the time, but every now and again we kind of reconnect.
It's Sugetsu now. Knows at least where one is. But Crossley just tucked into the corner, going to make it hard to pry him out of it without being spotted on the cross by Zeus.
The lack of noise is actually pretty good here.
Getsu's caution. Not going to work
Nice
out. Nice round from Foot there.
What does Afro do these days? He still streams, but he just plays a bunch of random games.
But it's just intuition to kind of
Doing nothing low-key worked? Yeah, I mean, it did.
I think especially one sociable.
It only really worked, though, because the B aggression here didn't get value. The B aggression here onto sociable and
Gamble kind of walking into a crossfire potentially on one of the extremities.
whoever the other player was.
Certainly toes the line perfectly.
The other player that was frozen outside B
Paying off for Foot.
just didn't find value.
Very aggressive probe sent forwards. And a little
But, like,
more
you would say that
traditional in
KC
terms
has a
of what we've
pretty
seen
good
from
shot of winning that round if they can actually
executing here in
kill
stage
sociable
one.
there, right?
It feels like they're just trying to punish the Getsu at the moment.
Does
Everywhere
feel
he
like
is.
that, yeah. I mean, on Haven is the same thing.
I think Eternal Fire could definitely catch teams off guard.
Doja over here as well, at least.
I think even the most recent match like wasn't obviously it was like the bad version of how Eternal Fire's team style can look.
I'm sure this will be fine. Prowler not
It was like a pretty sloppy
gonna
game
go
for
towards the
sure.
right side, so maybe
But Izzy
sticking
was
a
getting
little
like
bit of a
insane
high-low bar.
value.
No commitment
They were just
yet
never
from
hitting
Foot.
into Izzy.
Elsewhere, no win in terms of map control for Foot, but TJ looking to
Bit of a 4-1. 0 players outside A.
have a look
Spam
into
gets
B.
value.
Actually gonna catch Sop.
I mean,
Outside the smoke.
bro, they're
Careful,
so
creeping.
comfy to stay in the C setup.
Stack here, yeah. Maybe
Contact into a
starting to
high-low
read
is
into
good
this
details by
punishment that
KC,
was
man.
coming through, but
KC's
Foot
been
gonna
having a
decide to
day.
cancel on that. Now starting
Actually.
to dwindle in numbers. It's going to be very hard to even take this B site. You're looking at maybe
These
Yeti
rounds
taking
actually
it
make a
over
lot
by
of
almost
sense.
Or something to give him a win con in this.
Deep line A by Levin.
Here. So that's
High-low plus util contact.
I'm also looking
Towards
towards what
C.
Sociable's up to. He can't make.
These are
well,
all
he can
good
make it
details.
through C, I guess with a TP. Yeah, going to get himself going, but they've still got to deny them on the
This is a
scale
very
like
hard
You
retake,
open the
though.
C's comes into effect.
Even though it's 3v5.
Actually helps
That's
out
a big
lovely C's. Doesn't really connect to any of the players on the other side, but now Levin's done a similar thing. Crossley and Sociable doing wonders on the side. You got to look towards that back line, that flank coming into play. Doja out.
Yeruje's outside of the ult.
So messy from Foot here. Getting Yetche backing out of the pit. Like I said here, to not cover the spike as well. Maybe relying on somebody going a little aggressive outside of it, but a beautiful seize. Unfortunately, the spray just not landing at all on any of the players.
Yeah, bomb not in the pit and Yeruje outside of the ult.
From the seize and the pit on top of that, they were so low.
God, Doja doing
This actually
work,
could have-
though, man.
One person hard fights a
Really did think
choke.
Potentially Sociable coming around that longer route could have maybe made a bigger difference, but absolutely not.
One person should hard fight the choke. Viper just holds, stays alive.
We have kind of discussed the fact they
Other
are
person
trying
holds
out
outside the
maybe
ult.
new
Make
map
sure
to
that
agree,
they
new agents
basically
coming in. A couple of different
hold
things.
the
So
gap.
one thing that is consistent is how dangerous SOP can be. Beyond that, though, you're looking at obviously the change-ups with Zeus here a little bit and kind of everything around it. So it's certainly going to remove a little bit of.
No, I think the 0-3 is they're talking about
some rounds that they just look like
talking
they're
about
walking on
KC's
water in terms of the comfort, in terms of the pace they're able to
performance thus far.
just nail time and time again has looked fantastic so far. No
Obviously, this
different
is,
today.
you know,
Obviously, Haven,
the first seed
a
versus
lot
the last
sure,
seed
but they
currently
still pack
in
the
terms of
punch.
group strength.
Absolutely, and two of the probably biggest tools for Foot in terms of their run, at least through stage one.
I have no idea on the context of SOP
sitting at 10 and 6.
going to
Zeus here on the chamber,
but-
flex over. And again, I think as well the discussion around Jet now probably
Maybe
the
somebody in
discussion
chat
around
knows.
chamber. It is a good sign for me.
I just
Again,
started watching
maximize
EMEA
value
this
in terms of these,
this
real- the
stage
live
actually.
games, right?
Yes.
Against an opponent
I was watching it
no
a
gonna
little
be
bit casually when I was like
sweating for a
coaching.
Yeah, this
Where I'd
is-
watch
this is-
Fnatic
this is
games,
try-
but
this is the
I don't think it's
bring
like
out anything.
I don't look at it from the angle of, oh, it's disrespectful here, Foot saying, oh, we can experiment, it's only KC. Actually, probably one of the best tests you can get is against a team that's desperate to get something on the board.
Yeah, there's pulling out all the stops here for KC because they need this, right? They're sat at 0-3. They are at the bottom of their group side. So you're gonna
5
get a
toward A. Is this a
high-quality
full?
test,
This probably got
and
bingo,
there's
no?
better practice
I think
than
this got
officials.
bingo. Look at these,
And I
like,
think
there's
it's a good
4
way to
people
get some real
instantly
tangibles
cross-mapping.
in the future if it's something you further want to explore. But for now, Arves, speaking of investing, going straight through.
Bro.
Lovely flash and a great shot on Sop. It's quick work for KC. Sociable really the only one to punch back thus far, but the spike down and a quick
Jump
check
is nice from
there.
Doja, bro.
As said, no punches.
And that's one thing as well, the discussion around Arvis
Doja
on
is
the
actually
Phoenix
nice.
And, you know, he's not necessarily always putting up massive numbers.
Stand and
There's
wave.
been big questions around him, at least today. KC
What a great refight.
trading
That was
so
pretty
well
insane.
off his ultimates.
What a
Again,
sick flood.
Big difference for me.
Doja,
Saw it
perfect
a
player.
number of times
He's
on Haven.
getting there for me. I won't
Again, at least
lie.
here,
He makes great macro decisions, great micro decisions.
What he's going to do, or there's just a big step change. It's something that KC have
Thoughts on
been working
Narrate?
on.
I think Narrate's a pretty solid player, for sure.
Across wider compositions, it's looking much better
I think
today.
trying to force him into Waylay, whether that was his mistake or like an overall team decision or coach decision, whatever it was, that was like obviously pretty damning for his career, for sure. Definitely did not really fit his player identity. And it put a pretty bad rep on him, despite him being a pretty solid player.
We got the plant here, but KC here pretty early on and a massive advantage.
I like this. Walk, push, water is going to give them a lot of free space. If they can pick Levin, Levin might go lazy into this. The fact that he's going to go lazy into the Omen, though. Wait. By the way, Levin not leaving the angle is a big blunder.
But vision obscured, and the defuse begins. But need to be able to get back to this one. Arvid's already
Whoa.
going to get it towards half and carrying on all the fight around it. No one is
He just stuck
denying
it.
the defuse. A dream come true for KC and all of that mayhem.
Right under their noses. KC will find number 6. A turn of pace for Foot.
I mean,
silenced by Sugetsu. Able to isolate Sop on an angle that just nobody else gets onto. You see he's caught by the trip for so long. Nobody there to remove it, or at least swing on to Sugetsu alongside him. But at least...
surprised they didn't play for like the spam
Like I
lineup.
said, this is not enough pressure coming back onto the defuse. Unfortunately there, KC able to steal that one away from them.
This is a tech.
It's got pretty quiet in here.
Kind of a little quiet.
The timer's not moving.
It's probably a tech.
I mean, they've been fairly active. Maybe somebody's just...
Headset moment,
Yeah,
do you
headset
think?
moment.
I'm
Potentially.
turning.
What the fuck?
I'm turning. Oh, I'm not seeing
Spike
any
ball.
movement. Oh, good.
Let's get
apparently.
back to
Oh,
it, I
good.
guess.
Is that the source of his power?
Just taking a breather.
Yeah, it's moving.
It's moving.
Good.
We're good. Everything's
good.
fine. I just get nervous, man. The second I see that freeze, it's
I hear
red
no
alert.
music. That's what
Yoru
I'm
Flash?
nervous.
I was thinking the same thing, to be honest.
Speaking of though, Zeus. Gonna go forwards here. We'll find Levin a beautiful double onto
Really?
Dosia as well. Can he convert the third? Absolutely.
I'm surprised to see Levin peek, take attention, and then peek again anyway.
Right back to it.
Like Levin like
Dead here. Goes
spotted,
up,
then
surely trying to
peeked.
make a final stand,
Not
but
really
still,
ideal,
this
to
is
be
messy,
honest.
this game, Mike. It feels
Because you are
messy
going to be
between
getting
these
held.
two.
Whoa,
Sugetsu
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Baiting him
whoa.
in. Shows to the reveal. Crossley now tucked into a corner. Neural Theft to go out. Into
Popping the door is
what
nice.
He already knows. Trying to
Pressure the
capitalize here.
50-50.
Sugetsu will convert
Okay.
number 7 with a Red Bull clutch, Lauren.
Okay, we've got the 7-5. All right, I'm on board. It just felt messy there. 4 in succession coming through at the end, though, is something to note.
Not gonna lie, Chad, if I was Foot, I would probably not be talking this much shit. Guys, that was Lotus defense, by the
Some of
way.
you guys at home might be wondering, not Mel, who's Mel? Well, I'm here to tell you, Foot's #1 fan right now. She's in the building. Mel, how long have you been a fan of Foot?
Ever since I found out about the esports game.
That's with Pistol, by the way.
I first joined the Red Bull events, and ever since I've been a big Foot fan.
What up, Yeltsin?
Do you have a favorite player? Is there someone that you enjoy
How's it going, bro?
watching above the rest?
I would say Yedajay. I've also met him personally as well.
Dude,
He's a really nice person.
we used to quote the "What's the color blue" thing
I love everyone.
so much on our team.
Honestly, I can't really pick one, but yeah, Yedu has a special place.
Cheering for my boy Vez and
That's true,
KC.
right? They all have different
Yo,
traits
KC is
that are
actually
so
nice.
enjoyable right there. Spoken to them a number
They've
of
had a nice
times, but
day.
Right now, how stressed are you? They're down 1 map. Now they're down in the first half. What's
The
going
defense
on?
has been
They're-
nice.
They're making it to playoffs.
Yeah, I know that we already locked playoffs, but I would really love if we made it the first seed, like first place. So it would be safer for us to get to London Masters. which I also got tickets for.
In the hopes of seeing Foot, or just because you love Valorant that much?
I love Valorant. I also wanted to travel to London, but I would love to see Foot there as well. And I'm like, my heart is thumping for them right now. Let's
No first
hope they
seed.
win.
Yeah, let's hope they win. Of course, you
I was
guys
invited
know
for
about a
like
little bit
2
of
different
fun, and
teams for
London,
ENC,
that's not to come up
but I just
anytime
couldn't
soon, though. Right now, we
couldn't
have
take
to
it
see
because
who
I had some shit
exactly
going on.
is gonna be taking this.
That I was
second
like, I don't know if I'd actually be able to accept it.
Listen on us.
It's a little unlucky.
London tickets, okay.
Just a little, damn.
A unicorn in the building.
Yeah,
Could have been fun
okay,
for sure.
okay. No, I can't wait for London, actually. And I'm quite excited to see who makes it there from every single region at this point. It does feel like it's a bit of a state of flux.
Now that I
So
see all the teams getting like added up and shit,
Casey in the lead,
it's
I
like,
still
dang.
don't quite believe it until they get across the line.
Yeah, I mean, Casey here on the brink, especially with things looking so messy, you could kind of attribute some of that to, yeah, we're testing things on the side of Foot, but some of it looks a little complacent.
Okay, the Chamber is praying he wins
Casey
pistol.
capitalizing on those rounds massively.
We don't really see teams do it, chat, but I think Chamber, save 400 credits, is money. Because you kind of, you want to Operator for your agent to function at max value.
Well, Levin gonna fall straight away. Crostally on the case, got the follow-up too. It's Arvez to go down next and Foot maintain the site.
But some teams are definitely afraid of not full investing the pistol. Because 2 rounds are 2 rounds.
To get that one clean.
But guaranteed Operator is kind of a max win.
There's support on the way. Cavalry's come in and Foot are right back.
Pistol 1 regardless.
No easy
We will
games
see
here
Operator
today.
3rd or
Casey
4th round.
dreamed of getting that one.
Almost with
They needed it. They
access
definitely
on the
fucking
site
needed
pretty
it.
easily, but again gets a little weird. Crostally able to at least convert here on the first to 11. Unfortunately, it takes him so long to find these trades that Arvez is then on a reload, has to bail out from that situation.
6-7.
Foot able to take
Classic.
control of the pistol.
Yeah, Foot looking like they've had a bit of a wake-up call here, but they have to keep it up. KC.
Marshall
still
spotted.
obviously
Double
with
Marshall
this
spotted.
round coming in with pretty
Wow.
much nothing. It's just
Imagine a
classics.
KC Force in this round.
And it's just who gets to
KC
farm,
Force
really.
would have actually been money, no?
Right place for it, sociable. Be careful there. Did get a boatload of damage put towards him, down to 62.
Whoa.
Finds a ton of damage in return, though.
Yeah, and now it's just going to be farming.
Marshall's
time.
so
Gonna get
OP on
2
second
and
round.
4, so all
It's
progress
actually
looking solid,
disgusting.
and Yenajay quietly
This gun is
making
so
towards
OP.
site. Got to be cautious, but again, happy to take a bit of an aggressive approach. To
If enemy doesn't
Right
force,
down at 17 HP. Again, the
it's
one
like
upgrade
guaranteed
found
second round
really
win.
only the
Put it on
stun.
the guy that you went to farm ult orbs.
Now, Sugetsu trying to make it as difficult as possible, at least bait out a little heavier presence here. As
Better than Outlaw? If they have all classics, yeah. If they have all classics, then I think Marshall's better, yeah.
For the next round.
Helps you budget for
Shot
Operator
to Foot,
easily.
but a 1v4 classic in hand, 17 HP.
Not gonna lie as well, on bonus round, like there's 2 angles on this map that are like extremely high impact for Marshall.
17 HP.
This is one, like only your head is really exposed.
Hear the steps.
And the same exists kind of here. You can like have like a specific headshot angle on both.
Initial shot, to be fair to him.
A ton of
Went
headshots.
for it, man. Went for it. Can't do much about it. There was 4 players, so diffuse.
But Outlaw forces enemies to buy heavy shield. But in most cases, in pro play,
Zeus even capitalizing a touch on it.
teams do only buy classics.
Really well invested. I mean,
So
a couple of
it's a bit of a
SMGs to
risk.
bring in here, but
I think attack Marshall is probably a bit more
a little bit of a buffer.
safe.
Fortunately, he's not able to do much damage outside of that.
But it's like the cost of a
Outliers that
pistol.
being Arvez just missing 2 orbs now towards another.
It's the cost of a pistol, and it increases your odds of winning the round by a crazy amount on second round. As long as it's only classics, right? You'll never see a team with Marshall really
Yeah,
get
quite direct in
ecoed
approach, at
by
least at the
classics
beginning
only.
For KC, so I do wonder if that continues.
You need to grab more water.
Sugetsu once again going to be put on the chopping block, and I think we're going to have a check-in this time with KC. In a couple of seconds, Sugetsu needs to be really careful to play this just right, not outstayed. Welcome, Yenajay!
Wow,
Going
Yenajay.
wild.
2.
KC, I hope you've got a plan in mind.
2, bro.
Playing 1v1. Careful water, can be. They went back to you. I'm playing off angle in city. Okay.
Come
Double hold water.
planted.
Can we? Or no?
Wait. You should just peek it on timing. We shouldn't double hold.
Okay. Speak. Come on. I wanna push.
I'm holding still.
W comes from narrate about peeking on timing.
I think.
Omen unknown.
I will go behind you.
Yeah, come off.
Man, narrate has good decision making in the micro.
Go.
Peek on timing down numbers, untradeable.
How much light?
Massive fucking W, bro. Bro, they played it so well. Bro, KC,
Lovely
man.
Conversations there in that post plan as well, kind of going through the options. Do we double face towards water? No, Narrate actually taking a stronger voice in those sort of
taking
scenarios.
the reins in that situation.
That is nice. That is extremely nice. Calling to play peek on timing when you're down numbers. DOS9 playing the off angle against contact is almost always going to get traded, but the peek on timing from narrate with the mindset of just pre-firing and giving the angle is so sick. So sick to see. Narrate stocks up after that. I mean, he's always been a fucking fantastic player, man. Always. I'll say Waylay was not a good fit. He was definitely very tunneled on his on like the fucking dash bubble refract combo.
So then you look
crazy tunneled on it.
And I think he's read the situation correctly. Fall back a little bit, hold that CT side.
He definitely did not have the depth.
Catch Arvez, who is going to continue, but
full audio from Arvez makes it very easy for Yeduj to spam.
Foot to reconsider contesting this plant. Oh, invested here will at least get one tag. KC looking at contact out this smoke. Crostally finds
Contact through smoke is always so risky.
Left alive. You can't bank on that. It looked
That's
like
rough.
They had all
That's
their
rough.
ducks in a row. Gonna send down the ult on CT. No, 2-3 players. No, it doesn't matter. They were so ready. Cross delete, over delivering on the swing through waterfall. They thought they had the easy fight. They were wrong.
What did Camo eat yesterday? Camo was fucking insane yesterday, bro. Surely we flash your jump there. The problem is they want to do it quietly. They want to do it quietly, but I do think it is probably correct, yeah. You probably want to burst out the smoke. When you know that it's heavy spawn,
outside that smoke.
Bursting out the smoke is correct, yeah. I do agree.
Concern now is though this is 3-1 on the
It's a little picky in the micro because like the idea is very clear there and they were all on the same page. But I do think it's correct.
Casey have that confidence behind them that when things start going
usually when you're coaching,
right,
I'm not gonna lie, majority of the time you're not too worried about the accuracy of decisions. As long as it's done together and people trust the first call, you're usually pretty happy.
About the confidence behind KC as well, and somebody that hasn't really sold me again a lot of the time. Just like hey, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. And that's always really worrying to see.
How is the level of play in EMEA?
A coach has experienced his,
I feel like today has been pretty high.
Sort of
Casey has a pretty good showing here in terms of game plan and team play.
Somebody like that reflect on a roster that has
Fnatic had incredible understanding of micro, macro, everything. Will you be watching SRG versus NGC? Yes. We're watching it after this game.
It can't just be the 1 or 2 players. You've got to look holistically at it now.
With this sort of track record, you'd hate to be a
today is pretty high
for that sort of equation, and unfortunately, Eng is
I meant like pretty high level.
But again,
how would you rank the regions? I think today's been probably the best in terms of EMEA quality. I think.
Come on, surely you could make
yesterday was okay too. It was a lot of like individual plays yesterday though.
Well, we are stuck.
I think Crew is probably my strongest team across all regions right now.
Trying to min-max the
NA overall has been pretty inconsistent too, though. A lot of the regions don't feel crazy consistent. I think the most consistent team we've seen is just Crew. Not 100T?
See a massive disadvantage.
No, 100T looked insane. Pete.
Foot not overstepping the mark. Haven't sent anything forwards here.
Don't be weird. Bro, you teed me up for it, bro.
Certainly still respecting the
you teed me up to be weird.
They've heard ring out.
What can I do?
Zeus potentially to be
the fame changed you.
Angle.
Bro.
Should have them dead to rights.
It's not even like that.
Sightlines cut though.
Oh. Well, that.
Did we just...
Yeah, that. You got my
we picked the common angle.
Give me one more, and I'm on board. Yeah, the J.
We picked the common angle on the Antico.
Okay, does this change things? TP
oh, Shibar, man.
Into effect. This is lovely work coming out. Sugetsu gonna follow up on Sociable, and they should have a plant here.
Somehow.
What about Full Sense and T1? Have you seen their matches? Full Sense actually did look nice. I haven't watched too many of their matches though, to be honest. But Full Sense did look nice. The one match that we have seen from them.
Doesn't even do some damage on it, which is a bit unfortunate. doesn't get the catch on the Prowler either, so Dozier let off the leash a little. Gonna hear all these steps. That could be 1, 2.
Wait, this is actually a max win position. Oh god.
This could be a huge. What a turn! How have you turned around on that? Sugetsu needs nothing less than an ace, and he knows the defuse is being sat. Forced in
Is that me?
to swing.
Is that me?
From
I mean, that's on me. Whatever.
Again, the
That's my fault.
To be there that they didn't clear with the ultimate. Dozier teed up to deny this first.
Full sense is insane.
On the spike. Crostally just flips around. That's
Damn.
a crucial kill.
Dozier's good, man. Like,
No, Dozier's usually good for that. That was just fast from Crostally.
Just considering it. Oof. Not done yet. That's 4-1 now.
KC back on a bye though. Really pinning hopes to.
Tree peek was a mistake. I think getting attention is fine, but dying is bad. Because you have to play around Dozier's timing. Crostally again, bro.
Alone here, Foot fighting together. Oh, that's brutal. That's Sugetsu. What are you gonna do now?
Damn.
What would you do? What would you do? I mean.
About to be on ego.
You've got to go for Spike here. Obviously.
Yeah, there's no real good options for Sugetsu, but bigger picture for KC.
Biggest Kahlua Glazer you'll ever meet. Kahlua was nice in the one series that we did watch. It was literally Primi and Kahlua show.
What would you do in KC's position, right? You've tried various players, you've tried various rosters, you've tried a lot of things, and you've just not had consistent success.
APAC, we've been skipping like one match per week on APAC because
I majority looking at coaching.
To be honest, like my sleep would be too doomed if I didn't skip like one per week.
And you know, I want to say fans as well to an extent, but do you see anywhere else that there is opportunity?
I still think this roster can work. Like I honestly
especially considering I've been watching 5 leagues, like literally 5 leagues.
Bringing Narrate back in here, obviously there's going to be a transition period. We've heard, I mean, just a glimmer. We've had, what, the 2 rounds for the listenings where obviously they've come under fire in terms of what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
Why is this person VIP and flaming me?
It's just hard to sit here and say give them more time because they've had time.
He had enough channel points, bro. I don't make the rules.
Want to see Narrate as an IGL?
Give me a moment.
How do you feel about that? Because that's obviously a common thread that we started with when we saw KC come out with
Asuna, have you seen this clip? Bucky.
I don't think I've got.
See, like the thing is, Asuna actually knows how crazy AI is. He knows how crazy AI has gotten. He knows that's not me.
Yeah, we're changing comps again. For an IGL, that's got to be obviously an inexperienced IGL.
Can't lie, I feel that. See?
That's true. It's got to be very.
You feel that the AI would mess up that shot, right?
I still have faith.
Shotguns are hard.
When I look at the
I'm
names,
saying, bro.
Yeah.
For me, the biggest.
Have you seen the recent NA games when people try to shotgun?
Yeah, he's sick.
I think this roster can succeed.
People go full audio
See if they can now.
for too long, end up getting mollied and killed.
Had an absolute blinder of a performance. Hard to say that he has to do more. I don't think.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. We saw SRB, Sen, and NRG all have. I guess and 100 Thieves at points. All have moments where like their neon is basically making noise a little too early, and then they get mollied, split from the pack, hard suicide, no chance in the round.
Manipulate some of these rotations once more.
It's so hard to play neon, low key.
It will be noted from the previous round for sure.
You have to have like perfect util, like actually perfect util.
Is he rewarded for
Or
his patience?
just choose a better timing to pop from. Not Alum? Fair. Alum has been having a fucking crazy stage 1.
You can hold this. Oh, he's so rewarded.
Nearly got 2 there.
Yeah, I thought he might have actually been lined up and crossed to
Whoa. Crossley doesn't really know the angle.
Wow.
That's not really the multi-frag angle. Instead, you want to go where my X was.
Oh, come on, show me that one. Zeus, quick as lightning. What a shocker, but Narrate behind the curve can do nothing but die.
If you think you're going to get split through Breakable, this angle is so money. So good. That was a nice shot.
The switch was beautiful. If there's any question of comfort here on the chamber, certainly not on display here. Oh,
Missing, by the way, missing with the op and then shooting him with the sheriff is just insane.
Quite nice.
Nice.
This neon shotgun thing is balanced.
What's not nice is this 6-1 scoreline.
I think it's the angle that Crystalli like decided to go into though.
Can put themselves in a solid position here to close out. Zay's looking like he's at the end of his tether here.
Buff Sentis. I think the only Senti that needs buffing is Cypher.
The amount of times we'll talk to them and they'll talk about
Cypher needs kill trips.
And these sort of things, and then it comes to live server performance.
Yeah, I mean, I've always been somebody that takes that with a pinch of salt. Again, it's always dependent on who you're scrimming. Like,
yes. What are they looking to achieve?
Guys, if you guys have watched Vice at the highest level, you wouldn't really think that Vice needs that much of a change.
Good context from.
Also, by the way, if they nerf Neon, do you guys know how slow paced this meta is going to be? I think everybody's going to be fully asleep watching the game. I'm not kidding.
And it's like full confidence. I think as well, spoken to him enough times where he's not going to pour his heart out to me, but again, every week you see them coming in feeling confident.
I would buff KJ's range. Maybe that's valid. That might be a valid take.
It's the walking away afterwards when you.
A lot of the reason why people actually don't really fuck with KJ on this map is because for you to play this turret, the max you can like go is like fucking pillar. You can't even play entrenched and have a piece of BU till. So your options are like way less.
Finding it harder to find impact on that attacking side, maybe on that Phoenix, just not quite having the same level of impact.
We've talked about it before though. This is one of the maps where KJ Molly actually gets kills on C.
That's what we wanted. What KC needed.
Whoa!
Oh, Avison spot him.
Oh, this is early timing. It's being held. Oh my god. I think he saw him. Yeah, I think he saw him when he was spin botting after the ult.
But called into action, and he answers.
Wow. That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. He definitely did, no? We'll see it in the replay.
He absolutely does.
I'm terrified.
They've been having trouble with this operator.
To go for the jumping op shot, but Arvez on 3, leading by example now. The captain showing some.
The KC defense was solid, but man, they are not really finding any value here on attack.
The backline pressure.
Maybe we'll see a snowball here though. Maybe. Important round. Try to save all of the money we can.
But again, drop of the smoke. Easy work for Dozier. An expectation on the follow-up. He's read it very well.
Oh shit.
Like the shot on the first time, but the second's there. KC, not done yet.
Still a little left in the tank here. 4 left standing as well. Crucial in terms of piecing together. Come back towards the end.
Safe foot wins.
Yeah, just spot on the end of the camera reset.
He did. That's fucking sick, bro. That is actually sick.
Heartbreaking on the other side.
That is actually sick.
But again, diligence shown there.
That is so sick.
By Arvez.
That is so sick.
A tour de force to boot. Crossley just
Cage lineup.
orb as well. The foot.
I actually don't like this cage lineup that much.
The next couple of rounds for them, but KC still hot on their heels.
Stop. Yeah, has to get out of there. The paranoia just not really what he wanted, but Levin reset as well. So a little bit of a
this chamber trip
to draw the eye, but it is going towards Zeus with this operator.
That's crazy.
Again.
Oh, peak on timing. Held.
So sharp to find the headshot.
Peak on timing held. Instant.
KC looking fired up now, right? Starting to look a
what are your thoughts on foot? I'm usually pretty high on foot. They've been having a rough time today, though. KC's actually been nice. Okay, he looks like a little goofball being fully turned around there, but he's playing anti, predicting the Phoenix Flash.
Manageable, at least for a moment. Sociable up high, red by Sugetsu. Doesn't see him though.
I must wait a moment.
Spike could be an issue.
Has to deal with the camera, yeah. Sociable forced off the angle now.
Which region is looking the best? I don't know. It's kind of hard to call. Doesn't feel like there's much consistency across the board right now. Outside of like crew.
Oh, it's not clean, but he's alive. 30 HP.
People have said full sense as well, but I haven't watched too much full sense.
Unfortunately, caught there by
Fnatic today looked pretty fucking incredible though too. And Fnatic was playing, well, I mean, outside of map 1, obviously. Obviously.
Another chance. Bind, potentially.
DRX look nice. They did look nice on Fracture, especially.
Actually, it was just those trades on site and Sociable just
Certain teams usually have like really solid game plans on specific maps, and it feels like they're incredible.
Not to beat. And I think there's quite a few ults coming in as well.
Oh my god.
Sigh of relief between Bambino and Vlad. You're right, yeah, we're talking about how close they were to things aligning
Chamber ult
for this ult cycle.
Fade Omen combo for both teams.
On the other side, Dosia and
I can't believe we've actually seen this ult combo get value. We've seen it recently get value too,
potentially could open up some possibilities,
which seems crazy.
For KC.
I feel like you just have a protocol whenever you see these two ults where you... Whoa, I just noticed the gap in this cage. What the?
Has to be the anchor.
Yeah, I was going to talk about this cage. Maybe I'll talk about it after.
Does he feel enough pressure to consider the ult? I think he might do now. Does he even get out of sight? No, he's standing his ground. Pops the ult in reply. Only going to know one, so he knows the tree is not the...
This is good pressure by Narrate.
But still, they're pivoting. Yeah, they are off and about.
This pressure by Narrate actually like made it so they were more invested toward A. Small detail, but...
Give him ult in the post. That could be
very, very good, for sure.
Swing factor for
it's a cage. Is a cage ready for the C push? Wouldn't we rather have this like on pocket? Maybe the door was already open one time, and he threw it reactively, then didn't pop it.
And the trades just come in just instantaneous seconds.
What the fuck just happened?
Levin staying confident, and there's a reason why. Play extended, not done yet.
Okay.
That could be OT.
Well played, Levin.
Yeah, and KC certainly still trying to ride that wave in terms of momentum.
Dude, the trades happen so fast in some of these games. I mean, that's kind of how the B-bomb site works, to be fair. Taking the smoke is an insane risk, for sure.
Actually, the pivot back over towards B. Just beautiful.
Who had the best drip on 100T? Cryo? Yeah, probably Cryo.
It's not as if it's an over-rotation or over-investment from Foot to throw bodies onto the site, but... Stick the landing.
Looks like another B2C default.
Acquired.
Oh.
Kind of confused. Why are there two separate cages?
Okay, just spots a little
two separate lineups on the cage. Kind of interesting.
They still have the two players on the A side.
I wonder if they have a very specific purpose. First one, like this one has like a gap here, right? Maybe to spot the guy if he walks up close, like near the cage. I don't know. Kind of weird.
You expect to lose.
Arvez as well. Want to probably figure out what's going on.
Re-spotted.
Unfortunately, can't capitalize off that.
No, not like this. 4 kills. Zeus is already up. Narek's still alive. He doesn't care. Zeus is already on his feet. He does not give a damn. That is how you close a map.
Zeus is standing and shit-talking instead of going for his ace.
Narrate irrelevant in the minds of Foot.
Yo, did he zone out? Did he zone out and thought it was over or no? Did he zone out and think it was over? Or do you think he actually didn't give a fuck? He's just gonna shit talk.
Yeah, he's right here now. So I don't know how you guys handled that, but I could see the energy, a lot of standing up. I want to say more often than normal from you guys.
Prioritize aura.
Even though you were down, is this just something you feel you need to do as a team to keep?
You have that many aces, you can just like.
Yeah, I mean, Sociable said they are 0-3, and they're so happy. Like, what is this? And we just need to stand up, and we stand up like Zeus.
So is there going to be more standing up in map 3 no matter what?
I mean, if they start standing up, we'll stand up also, but they still need to remember they're still 0-3.
Okay, well, I'm sure you're going to give them that reminder. We're going to map 3 with a 3-0 team.
I'm sure you'll be giving them that reminder as a good comm. I'm sure you'll be giving them that reminder. Bro, holy fuck. Imagine getting 4 with Chamber Sheriff and then you just stand up. You just stand up and start shit talking.
Women will want.
Have a break.
Wow.
Have a Kit Kat.
Wow.
I want to know where one break.
Well, we are seeing map 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Chat, I'm going to use the bathroom. We will be right back. Thank you for watching. Map 3 is up next. And then after map 3, we will be watching SRG versus Sen Otters. Yo, it's actually kind of perfect, no? Kind of lines up timing-wise. So we won't have like a random like 1 hour break. All right. I will be right back. Thank you for watching.
You guys went for Neon, for Phoenix Neon again on Lotus. Do you think these roles gives the team a clear identity?
Yeah, kinda. We were one of the team, I feel like, last year and this year who started playing Phoenix Euro a lot. And yeah, right now for the last games, we feel like it's our identity on many maps. So we're just gonna push it, try to practice it as much as possible and be better with this composition. Yeah.
I forgot water. Whoops. We're good now.
The change-ups that they said they were going to make. Yeah.
He's like, I'm so sorry, but he's like, oh, we were actually one of the teams that were doing this. And we're like, oh, yeah, we know. The question is, why did you swap around what was already working, what everybody else was picking up? That was the question.
Right, because at the end of map 1, they say we're going to completely change it up. That's been an issue that one.
What was the question? How come they weren't playing
where it is like
Neon Phoenix before?
We're not finding success. A lot is changing up. So it feels like a massive disconnect, not really answering what it feels like.
I wasn't here for that. I'm guessing.
It's the trouble with being a trendsetter, right? When everybody else starts following you, you feel like you're just part of the pack. You got to break out and find your own way again, right?
Too cool.
Yeah, exactly. Too cool for the meta.
Well, they say imitation is the highest form of flattery, and doesn't mean that you have to change it, despite the fact that they feel pigeonholed into having to do that. And that is ultimately leads to a loss for them here. They're not able to really close it out for themselves inside of KC.
I like the changes, though. I do think that coming in, like it's one
Bind is
thing when you
next.
lose a map that
Holy
you
W.
built a lot on, and we can look at it as a bump in the road. To make a change then maybe isn't the best idea, but they got smashed last time they played this map.
Yeah.
So a change was necessary, and this did look a lot better. To
Honestly,
Vlad, the coach of Foot said earlier on,
they have a little bit to figure out still with their Lotus, but I mean, KC had a good defense, no? Agreed?
For some map control.
What up, GMD?
How's
it going, bro?
In favor of KC here with that change.
One of the things that I really liked was the head-to-head between the Neons, because Sob, like, some of the shots that he's having today are out of this
Playing
world.
Raze
like,
instead of Waylay?
Individually shining. But
basically a standard comp. I mean, Raze is still fine. You don't have to play Waylay. We haven't seen their bind. I'm just hoping it's not a KC overcook, bro. Just hoping it's not a KC overcook. Going good, bro? How about you? I'm doing well. Doing well.
He is absolutely brilliant. But also for Levin,
SRG versus Sen Otters later today.
Yeah, without
actually
a doubt.
goaded.
Levin is a guy that I think
EMEA into Sen Otters SRG. Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
And so
we are
you need to see
indeed.
him hit that level. It's not easy up
Today's
against a team like Foot.
Today's
It's
been a
not
fucking
easy
solid
up
day
against
of
a
games,
duelist
no?
Like Sop, but he managed to make it work. There were some early fights there that were going massively in favor of him, and yeah, it's
Pretty
nice
solid
to see him
day.
hit his groove when we heard from him in the interview that even though
hopefully Bind isn't too much of a shitfest, given that it's map 3. Usually chat map 3 is usually like your like both teams kind of like 4th place map.
Of course, they won that map 1 almost for map 2.
So usually there's not a great game plan from either team on map 3. Typically.
They've been trash talking a lot more. It feels like
what is on your headset?
Where them individually are being able to get their
huh?
confidence from.
W comms, bro. I don't even know how they got there. It was a water bottle like brand. Good comms, bro.
It's 3-0, man. It's 3-0, man.
Be honest, Shadow. Are you the type of person when someone has like food on their face, are you gonna like call it out? Or are you just gonna let it sit there? Because I'm the type to tell them.
0-3, 0-3.
I'm curious to know. You guys like to call it out or like the not call it out?
0-3. You are 0-3.
Depends on the person.
The amount of times
I called it out first, but you ignored. Actually,
map 3.
Actually, is that true?
Goodness, the threes are
when will he notice?
Right now,
okay, that's not really a real call it out, bro.
What's on the horizon?
That's not really a real call it out.
Where is this really gonna go? Like, how do you pick each other up on either Foot or Casey?
Well, for Foot,
I would have told Mary if she had mango in her hair. That dude. You know what's funny, Vans, is like literally no one. Wait, did you say it even further up? What the fuck is on your headset? XDD. Oh, never mind. Bro, Vans, nobody knows what you're talking about, but I know what you're talking about. You know what I mean?
This stage so far, and Foot have looked pretty good.
I think they played at the beginning of the year. I think that they only played it like in Clash.
I don't think they played it in kickoff.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
Only the older folk will know that reference.
Yeah.
That map used to be behind.
To be honest, I'm like right on the edge. I barely know that reference.
That's all I'm saying.
Wow.
Well, Mitch isn't gonna subscribe to that idea, apparently.
Relax. I'm not a big Deadlock fan.
Bro, I'm not 36. I'm 32. I'm 32.
I think Deadlock is still playable.
Would you say SRG are hands down the best in Game Changers?
Sure.
We shall see. We will definitely see.
You're entitled to that opinion.
Yeah.
It's a movie reference.
Then where would you want to see this?
It's a movie reference, Caribou.
They need that win for themselves. Foot, of course, they want to be able to make a record.
It's called like what is the exact name of it? It's like there's something about Mary or something.
In playoffs, right? Like that's already there for
yeah,
Foot.
that's what it is. There's something about Mary.
Because if they lose, then there's their playoffs lives in the hands of.
What was it like in the 1900s?
Exactly. I mean, this is do or die
bro.
for the squad. I want to see them come in.
I'm in the 1900s. That's friendly fire, bro.
Aves playing a Phoenix. I think there's a lot of viability when it comes to this map in terms of, I mean, back in the day, we've got Kareem in the house somewhere.
Life without internet? I also didn't have internet when I was a kid. Bro, Rubik's Cube.
Kareem, so it makes sense that we roll back
bro has
Ballista back when they used to run the back when they used to run the Phoenix, and Aves looks immensely comfortable there. But hey, we're going for more of a conventional comp, and I can't blame
Gecko.
I would like if Narrate's coming in, not only individually because he's always been good.
This is what they've played before.
That's going to throw a little bit of a curveball in for some of that Foot utility.
No surprises.
We're seeing Gecko.
Foot for the composition. We know
I mean, I'm down to see Gecko. I'm not gonna lie though, the 20-second change is like a big deterrent for me thinking that Gecko's good. But I'm still down to see it. I think the explosiveness of these two characters in combination, it's so easy to execute a team fight with these two characters. Choose an angle, Sky Flash plus Gecko Flash. Would 15 seconds Gecko be too strong or okay? I think it would be probably a good adjustment.
That Gecko made KC go to the one international global event that they went to.
I think it would be a good adjustment for sure.
At the same time, they're up against a Foot that's beaten Mates and Navi on this map pretty comfortably. Like,
what was it like pre-Zix? Everyone had hairlines. Okay.
Sociable's a menace, and we talked about how strong the double duelist is. You've heard some coaches
Streets won't
say
forget
you
Busio
cannot
Gecko
play
2024.
anymore. You're setting yourself up to fail. I guess we'll find out if that's what KC have done.
Well,
Busio didn't even like Gecko.
Have that Rubik's Cube for himself, right? And so
isn't that funny?
I'm gonna pose this question to Hybuck and Pansy. What's easier for KC, winning a map 3 in this series?
I feel like Gecko solved all of our problems in 24. We had like some pretty bad agent pool issues.
You can't do that to us.
But Gecko fixed everything. How was life before you started losing hair?
Well, I can.
It's kind of boring, low key.
Looking forward to this performance here.
Started losing hair probably. Well, like not losing hair because I still have a, fine hairline. Could be better, but.
I feel like
That was like before I moved to LA, I think. Like around the time I moved to LA, my hair started thinning a bit.
Zeus again ticking another box here. For me, again, if he can just find his footing on multiple
Probably didn't need to answer that
it's
like
another
fully honestly, but
tick in the
is what
box
it
for
is.
me
You're in LA, yeah.
on their side
Have
for
been
sure.
for
Obviously, congrats to
12
Zeus
years
for
now.
reaching 1,000 lifetime kills in VCT
Thinning at 20?
EMEA.
Unlucky.
What a run it's been
That's okay. It's been like,
recently.
it was like
Did I
thinning,
say
but
Lotus, actually?
I haven't, like my hairline's actually like serviceable. And
We're in the
Preds,
same
good
regardless.
comms. Extremely good
Pretty
comms.
much off to a pacey beginning, and I think Foot might want to send a message on this one. Already Dozier down, Zeus
He died
on the
to a nade.
follow-up. It feels like, well, KC are barely in the service.
Multi-possible.
A bit of a surprise, and actually a fantastic
Shoiketsu.
catch. Hold on. Maybe there's
Bro.
still something here. 11 in a 1v2, but he's on 30, what, 6 HP, so a little tougher to make work.
They'll still have a boom bot. One kill will give him a paint shell. Again, the plant's going to come through. Plenty of time for Foot to set up accordingly.
Wait, no, he made audio.
I think Levin's even going to have a say in the matter. It's a confident pistol round.
He
win
did so
here
well until the audio, man.
to kick off the third map point.
Shit. Chad, there's 4 gaps. 4 gaps for them to cover.
Big things from KC. Really
Only 2
exciting
players
first
alive.
round swinging
You
now.
make
First
0
two
audio.
maps, kind of the experimental
You can
phase
kind of
going
force
through
people to
the-
play
I know
into
the viability
specific
of these
positions, you know what I mean?
agents, kind of testing things out a little bit, kind of, I don't say enjoying themselves. Enjoying themselves
You'll
implies
find
that,
ways to find
you
one of
know,
the ones that way.
they're messing around almost, but there's a little bit more freedom.
You've
here. I
ruined
think
ranked
they
for me
could
because
box it
now
up
I
a lot more,
notice
and
how
it's
much
back to
audio
business.
people make. I mean, it's fucking important.
See, obviously the round 2 to be the test
You'll
of
notice
that.
all the very consistent players never make audio.
But it's not full. Unfortunately, Sop
Into
on
the loving
side
arms
there
of
to catch
Sop.
him before he can get to a second orb.
Okay, we are seeing, by the way, the attack side Marshall. This is a lot less risky
Stacked up B long.
because, like, what are they going to do? Like, buy...
KC lying.
They're not
in
going to
wait
force buy on defense, you know?
to maybe find a cheeky couple
They won't
of
force
kills here.
buy.
Look to follow up on this dog.
It's like a guaranteed second round win, and you're basically spending money of a pistol.
Well, I think we might be seeing a change of intention here. It feels quite clear cut so far, but again, this round you don't expect
Wait,
too much.
Furia.
You're looking at kind of,
He has Boom
silver
Esports.
lining. But again,
Boom Esports Classic with Furia, buddy.
Zone flawless, and in the previous map to wrap things up, they were out of the chair before the
Imagine
final
just using your ears and getting a picture of what's happening on the
You know
map.
what I mean? Like,
It's actually valid,
that's what we're getting
100%.
to. And this
Pro
is
players,
concise work
pro players in
from
these
Foot. They
games
look
give way too
solid,
much audio.
and they look like they've got a goal in mind. Now, again, I guess it's kind of a consistency of just.
And if
checking
you
back
watch
your
like a lot of
analysis, not saying
Santiago,
not just in the fragging department,
the amount of
like
walking
Valerant
around
too,
and
but
contacting,
Foot
the
kind of
walk around
playing
glitch as I
in
call
this
it,
Raze role, how it kind of blends
how much
with
value
skirmishes
it got
potentially.
every single game
KC going for
was
a
incredible.
stack to start
It's just
with,
so
4-1.
broken. And then you'll see the teams that are like going full audio on split. The second kill is insane. Bro, he's actually just sitting in the open dueling. Isn't it pretty hard to hear audio on LAN? It's not that hard, no.
Much more
Only in
influential.
super hectic, like, crowd is loud
Healthier,
kind of moments
77
is
HP,
audio
still a
hard.
touch of armor left remaining.
You can do tweaks to audio to make it more
I'd love to see them explore that further.
hearable.
You know that Levin's
Hearable,
gonna give you a round
audible.
or two like that. This guy is talented. Even in the lost maps, he's still able to operate.
Do you ever make your players do some ninja training playing with their eyes closed on the audio? No, but what I did force my team to do is instead of executing from here, I made them walk out into sight. We did a no util challenge is what I would call it. Bro, I was trying to prove to my players you can just walk out on site. You can just drop smokes and walk out into the site. When we started mastering this, our bind like literally like 4x'd in terms of like strength.
Once more. 2 left standing in a post plant.
When you add util, it makes it so much easier to counterplay util timings. Can you explain what contacting is? Just holding your shift key and just walking around. Not using utility, not giving away audio cues. There's not a lot of good like spots that you can like stand in on the B bomb site and just hold for a walk-in. It makes contact play like very, very viable.
KC with some brilliance from Levin. Gonna be happy with that one.
It's when you call somebody, that's a good comm. That's actually a good comm. Alright, 4th round. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Big round coming up.
At their disposal early on in this half. 2-1 scoreline. Obviously,
Raze ults online is a good shout, man. Raise ult for the swing round.
Not much you can do to find a response there.
That's rough.
Bro, I am Jedi.
Like some spy shit, I got it.
He's Jedi, I guess.
Yeah.
Thoughts?
All right, let's see. 4 A stack. It's a bold approach.
We'll have to check it with Mitch.
Is this a set round?
In on that, so we'll have a little
This looks like we're gonna crunch this.
Sure
That's what
give
I'm
you a whole
envisioning right
second
now.
I'm breaking that down. Actually, I shouldn't encourage him.
On the
I'm sorry.
force.
I've actually.
Okay, we're not crunching this. We're just starting 4A.
Heavy lean again
Yeah, there's
towards
4-1.
A for KC.
What's the approach here?
Just
Triple
one
flank?
player in the form of Sugetsu. To offset this and
Oh,
show some
looking to
Turkey
get the
food.
Raise
Not gonna
Rocket
find
punish
anything. Yet to
off
go
of
for
the
outside
Viper
punch
orb
just to
being
slow
thrown
things
over the
down.
top.
If KC
I feel like this is so old meta though. People usually throw the B-long
through
orb.
this pressure.
It's a very unorthodox round now. I think they're aware of Sugetsu's potential to be here. And then also Foot are aware
Wow,
of the flank.
that's
so
an
it's
important
a little
duel.
bit topsy-turvy, but by all rights, Casey coming out of top, at least in the fragment
Bro, but
department,
4
the spike is down.
hookah
They
is
still
not
need to
really
clear back through
doable.
here.
4 hookah is
So,
not very
a bit
doable,
of a
chat.
weird retake to play from.
And Yedujay is gonna see it,
so he knows
so
not from there. Now with this paint shell, they should be on red alert. They've got to know where they're coming from. A couple of smokes to play into it, play out of, but a good trade. Foot still in the driving seat.
And very, very unorthodox from KC, leaning heavily into these maybe trap plays outside the TP. Maybe
Take elbow
expecting
now?
Foot to be spread.
The problem is
Have
if you take
something thrown
elbow,
towards A. Again, similar to
I mean, you can have like
was
one
able
player
to
take
farm
elbow.
up
I think it's fine.
previously.
But you need to trap hookah when they've spotted that it's 4 hookah. So it was very good actually.
Back of that sock.
4 hookah is so
In hand now. Zeus
So
just one away
scuffed.
from the showstopper. In a good position here.
If you're going for a heavy flank
To really
retake,
stabilize in this
you
opening
need
5
you need to
rounds.
pivot into long. You need to. If you have one person go late hookah, I think it's good details, but
See, obviously still with weapons in hand. So
I like the molly.
Really struggling here. Speaking
if we're not going to use a Viper Orb, the molly is a good
Arvez
solution as
actually
well.
found a kill on the back of that, but a ton of damage done. Look at Dosia's HP and Arvez down at 5.
Yeah, Doja can get healed, but obviously for Arvez, he's kind of stuck where he's at. So very vulnerable, but still breathing, so a gun in the game. Decent amount of kit.
People don't know about the one-way angle.
He's going to find Arvez.
Have I made a short on this? I don't think I have actually.
Now going to spot another on site. Just
I mean,
yeah, that's a reward and a half.
that's some free
Doja
real estate, no
dead.
chat?
Down to 3, Levin, Narrate, and Sugetsu. Still
Bind
gonna be
one-way
trying to make
angle,
things happen for
1-3,
themselves.
KC Foot.
Still man advantage here, 4 foot. And Sugetsu still down on the Sheriff.
If you
and
stand on top of that
Yetujay,
box,
look at him wrapping back behind.
if you stand on top of the box, you can one-way the people that are in backside.
This time they're too focused on what's in front. And now what does Narrate and Sugetsu do? Try and deal with him. You can't. Yetujay.
If they stand on the back
It's a
wall,
stunner.
here I'll show.
3 kills, perfect positioning. And
Well,
as I said,
the
Foot
minimap's
look
gone away,
different
but
here. This is a different beast altogether.
Getting way more composed now in terms of this.
That shit is actually
aggressive approach
too free of a
to
kill.
Was running away with this attacking half already.
But how? Hookah.
He said, but how? Oh, he doesn't know about the angle, no.
Confusion shown. Side of Arvez here.
Good
Not
timeout.
much
If
to
you
take
stand
away from these
exactly,
opening rounds in
you
terms
stand
of
exactly on
Casey's
this part
early
of the
detection,
box,
heavy stacks.
you can kill anybody that's on this back wall for free. You see the top of their head and they can't see you at all. So you stand specifically on the backside of this.
And again, I'd always like to
abuse it
understand maybe
properly.
internal dynamics a little bit more. when
Make
it
the
comes to
video now
Casey
and send it to
who's
him?
Kind of having those conversations in those moments as well. Like when is it Eng? Is that more just kind of like structural, strategic?
So like
sort of
whenever
idea,
you
or is it more kind of
do a
adjustments
bind
in the
retake
round
and you come
itself,
through
you know,
hookah
more
to
towards
flood,
Zaysh potentially,
it's actually
but
very likely there's a player on the
understands
back wall.
financial situation isn't gonna get any
It's very
better
likely
as,
there's a player
we
that's
go
on this back
because
wall
you're
that's like
risking
holding the
suffering
spawn
here, some
contact,
Sheriff's
right?
coming out, lighter weaponry.
Like I'm sure you guys have fought a
Casey.
player here many, many times.
on the other side,
So if you do this TP and you jump on this wall insta, you can kind of kill this guy for free a lot of the time.
Final player still alive.
They don't really know that this is
Kind of
even a
what we get with
possibility.
Foot. As I said, I like the fact that they're willing to test things out the first 2 maps.
It's
and
not a
they've got
super,
Barney
super
to
known
lean
angle
back
because a
on
lot of people
for
don't
that
like
third
jumping on
final
top of that
if
box.
necessary.
Because it can be kind of scary, right? You're standing on top of the box, they hard swing you. Like, kind of can't pivot out of the angle. Guess they don't prac bind as much as they should. I mean, to be honest, you wouldn't really know this unless you, like, experience it, I feel like. Or if you tested angles.
Of maybe something they've tried
This was something that we knew about on EG in 23, though. I told Ethan and everybody about it.
At least find the opener here. Another win out on short.
So I've known this one for a pretty long time. He almost killed the players on the backside, by the way. Is this going to be one-sided?
Yok yok. Beyler buraya kapalı kuruyorum. Yeşile kuruyorum. 3 tane smoke attım.
Sonra heal
Atacağım.
Short giderse silah alır.
Uh-oh.
Tamam short'u ben alacağım.
Tamam ben lamba geçiyorum ya. Shower'a da dikkat. Okan git shower'ı al.
Short bende.
I mean, it is an eco round. It is what it is.
Evet evet tamam.
Ben short'u alacağım bu arada. Tamam.
Ben de backside'e alayım bari ya. Bakıyorum backside geçişine.
Short görmedim. Shower'a dikkat. Bakıyorum.
Gecko.
What do you make of those, Mike?
How would Riot nerf the shorty?
Really seeming too frantic here.
I think pull out time.
At least initially. Maybe
I think shotguns should be focused on the defensive nature of shotguns.
Unfortunately, not much else to say there, and you can even, I believe, even the information being relayed, the last two have TP'd. Again, in total control in terms of the information here, even with the showstopper miss still. Got the safety net in place, yeah.
Like, you see how fast Shorty pulls out?
Talented young man.
Looking pretty smug about it as well.
I gotta say as well, as much as
if Shorty was treated as Shorty and all shotguns were treated as like
region sometimes.
You establish your zone and it takes like 1.25 seconds to pull out or something.
An absolute wonder.
That would feel pretty balanced.
Some of these younger players or newer players
getting jumped on with a shorty
have been fantastic. You know, a lot of firepower, a lot of creativity. 11.
Like an op? Yeah, like op Odin. Have like longer pullout times.
2 big impact kills, leaving Foot down to 3 and no security on the site.
The attention to detail should definitely be on the attack elements of the shotgun. I don't think anybody minds the defensive elements of shotguns. Like, oh, we can't take hookah because they have a shotgun. Like, that's like a pretty good decision to make in the round. And it's good that shotguns force that scenario.
So much space when they go for those almost, I don't say
force you to take intelligent fights on Antigo.
Very, very good work from him. He's got to be happy with that one. The preemptive rotation putting a lot of faith in Dozier, who does have ult, so if things do go a little wonky.
The flash here, I was going to say, should draw Narrate back towards the A side of the map.
Yeah.
Timing just off, I think Dozier spotted.
He actually looks a little unawares, I'm not sure. No, he absolutely knows. But still Dozier wins.
Like a turret.
Yeah, tucked into try-box and cross-delete. He's been good, but I don't think he's been 1v5, 20 seconds good. No, seen now by Narrate.
Well,
and they need to keep buttoned up.
Clean sweep of round.
And they do. Dozier confirms it, but really started by Levin there with some magical stuff from him.
In zone, flawless here for KC to fight back. Again, it's Levin to find value once more. You've got to see an adjustment here from Foot to address
Gecko Molly value.
He's finding a number of freebies at the start.
Hear me out, KC wins.
A number of
man, it's
incidents
doable.
On the EMEA broadcast 3. Sure we can
if KC wins, I'll cut my toenails. What the fuck?
Sure
what the fuck?
In house today, that's going to go up.
Is it counting us?
Parking incidents in EMEA. What is going on?
It's counting us.
Do we have in the building
it's
today?
Us.
Must be
us.
us.
It's me and you. We are pumping stats right now.
Deep smoke is definitely overvalued. We see this smoke so often in EMEA. It's kind of interesting.
Maybe just waiting for a second or two, but Arvez doesn't fancy her out.
I feel like this is very good if you're trying to crunch shower. Or if you're trying to like prioritize the orb. If you're doing it randomly to stall 19 seconds, I don't think it's that useful. Okay, they are here for a 3-person setup. Refight through.
Zeus just drops out a hookah.
Okay.
Wow.
What's gone on? It's a bit of a mess to say the least, but a 3v2, Lebanon to get to.
It's not a one-to-one exact same situation as the Fnatic game.
It don't look pretty.
But it's pretty similar, no?
Where do you go?
Go for a refight against Neon?
I guess you try and make it count. It's not
wow,
gonna
nice shots.
ready.
Pretty similar. We know it's heavy hookah, and we decide to opt into like fighting the weak side. it's not necessarily a bad decision, but you are letting the hookah players play for free. See, like, the hookah players had a pretty nice time.
Chaotic exchange here. That Foot find themselves in, but Zeus.
I don't think it's like a terrible decision, right? Because you're going for a team fight on the weak side. But you do give the hookah players exactly what they want.
Away from Seekers, 2 missing for the orbital strike.
Very easy for them to get value in the round. So in that regard, good team play, but bad decision, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Noted here, can't progress any further forwards. Again, look at the setup on the minimap.
Oh.
Frostily, there's nowhere to go. There's nowhere
Man,
to
2 for 2?
Zeus has still got them 2 back. Fighting Ray and Levin
2 for 2?
So we are left at a 3v3, and you're looking on
Oh,
the B
no.
side, they're already making progress. The double swing's a bit audacious. They already have space towards B. Feels a bit risky here. And
Oh, shit.
Some timing, but he might lose
Oh,
his teammate.
shit.
Great volley from Dosia.
Oh, and the flash to note the progress. That's brilliant.
Again, this is one of those things that looks like they've just drilled this in Prax and they're happy to run these set pieces.
See, I was just concerned when I saw Sugetsu making that progress out of B and they're double facing on short on A. Fight on 2 fronts
Walk
is
around
hard
glitch.
to handle, but actually they've done it well.
Bunch of gaps in the round.
Obviously has very few ideas about
Well done.
Sugetsu's whereabouts. So
Great round by KC, completely agreed.
when they have, as you said, those right ideas in mind for how to handle those approaches towards A, it's good.
It looks awkward, right? You can look at the minimap and stuff, it's just like whether it's a
Not bad.
read or just, it's almost like strat roulette, right? You're in the right place.
Pretty
at the
insane
right
shot
time.
as
Then
well.
it's a great opportunity to really rehearse.
Shot
some
from
of these things,
Mavez,
and
incredible.
fortunately, Foot caught off guard a number of times in some of these setups. Was able to brute force their way in elsewhere, but
What feels nice,
I
chat,
think
is
back to
even
maybe
though
week 1, 2, where you're thinking,
in times they're making the wrong decisions, you can always tell the intention. I love watching pro Valorant when you can tell what the enemy is trying to do.
examples of what they have been really,
Like when both
really
teams
looking
have like
towards,
pretty clear intention in the round,
I guess,
and it's not like
tightening up
super
in
random.
terms of their play style
It
in
just
general.
feels nice to watch. Like here, they have very clear intention of doing a shower crunch.
It's another tester, and there's no way out for Sociable, but Yetajay saves them somehow.
And like the intention in the round is so good for KC, but it doesn't go their way.
Leaving the Ray, Arvez, and Sugetsu to piece this together, but the site for now is shut.
But would you ever say KC's bad as a result of this? Like you should never.
Man advantage to Foot. They can play
They made a
trades
fucking
here.
fantastic play.
Say again in an awkward angle.
They made a
actually
fucking
drops off here.
fantastic play, and they got
Sugetsu down
multied.
short.
Is what it is. It's unlucky, man.
First target to get pressured.
Holy shit, he hit him with the fucking poison bolt.
Lovely shot
Wait,
from Arvez.
karma exists.
Hold on, this
Wait,
is
never mind.
still game on, but Foot
I spoke too
had
soon.
enough. A glimmer of hope.
What's the problem then?
Crushed in the end.
The idea in the round is perfect. The problem is they didn't clear the second player on the side.
Again, both
So there was a
popping
gap in the
ultimates to
util.
secure number 7. And KC still signs of life in a lot of situations here.
Here, you'll see, Yeduje opted into like sitting inside the smoke, took timing as the showstopper went past him. So the detail that you would look at here is like, maybe you would say the smoke from the defenders could be bad. I think you jinx a lot.
Again,
You're not wrong.
gaps in this purchase. Levin down on a guard.
You're not wrong.
Here is Foot going to contact in. Zeus
Oh,
has found a kill.
Dosia, unbelievable. Arvez as well. We understand to this. I thought the timing was wrong. I thought they were going to get absolutely overwhelmed with the dog coming in, the pre-fire on it. No,
You're not
they
wrong.
actually managed to keep players up to the good. So
Oh.
Yetajay to
Whoa!
go through this, but confidence
On perfect
around
timing,
the
bro.
game.
Well played.
KC just
Well played,
taking
KC.
fight on fight. They know he's near here.
Another sick round by KC.
KC not out of it. 4 kills. Sorry, 4 rounds.
I'd say echoes of Haven in terms of some of these death ball approaches here, particularly on the defense. Looking really good for KC.
Really solid
You see on
intention
the timeline,
in almost every round.
Back and forth exchange in terms of rounds. Again, Arvez
And the
Dosia
defense side of this map is not
holding
easy
their own
sometimes.
in hookah.
To see them go for a team fight every round, low-key a good sign for when they swap sides.
Can't rely on this in the second half. We might just have a very
If their macro is
interesting
good,
culmination of this series.
I think the team fight from Sky Gecko is like very
And
nice.
again, testing this spot, forced off by the flash.
Yeah, they're
Bro,
trying to learn on
that
the
fake
fly.
flash is actually
They're
annoying.
trying to see if they can make a way through, and I guess a judge is something that will help, and there's no safety,
Whoa.
nowhere to sit and feel secure.
Levin, bro.
Doja getting chipped up here, but he's still alive, bailed out by Levin, and again, this is just getting messy here. fights on several fronts, leaving it down to a 2v2.
Wow.
The refight from Levin felt a bit beyond the pale there, but
Phoenix over Gecko would be better on this map.
to be had, and
I think it's preference. You could play either. Narrate's 1 and 9 currently. Didn't even notice. Didn't even notice, honestly.
Tagged up down to 27.
Guess he's been getting destroyed on every team fight.
Sugetsu.
Why not let Viper ults for plants last round? Completely valid take. They were probably just concerned about timing or something, if I had to imagine. But that is a very important min-max to point out for sure.
Starting to force his hand.
What?
Yeah, he's going to need a freebie. That's brilliant.
Well, that's just bad details.
Flashing in. Sugetsu. I think the time... yeah, the time's gone.
Well, that was just bad details.
I feel like he navigated the situation really well. Just the timing, not going to allow for it.
Because the dog comes out of shower, exposing Sky's position.
KC signs of life, and I think ultimately,
like, you at least peek when the dog is being shot. You know what I mean? Both should not be happening at the same time.
Nice KD, bro.
I hate my job.
Is there any hope for 100T, or are we cooked? I mean, there's always hope, for sure. In terms of a tier list right now, though, you would definitely say that 100T is kind of in like the spoiler position. It's the best way to put it. They're definitely not considered a super top team, but can they randomly upset some teams? For sure. Energy's currently like pretty low level of game plan as is. 100 Thieves could definitely beat Energy currently. Both teams had a pretty bad weekend. I could see the world without a doubt. I could see the world without a doubt that they do play spoiler. The top, like, America's is so interesting, no? Like how things have shaken out. I'd say that these 4 teams at the top of the table currently, 2-0s, all of these are like my top teams currently. I'd say that Lev is a bit of a dark horse. They could be kind of random. Crew's most consistent in my eyes. I wish we could see a Crew versus MIBR. That would be fucking goated. But, you know, we're not really going to see that probably till playoffs.
Almost, right? KC reverting back to some of these.
A lot of the teams we had for locks are 0-2, G2, and NRG for sure. Tier 2 today, it's Game Changers. We have Shopify Rebellion Gold versus Sentinels GC team.
Which is something that's been lacking massively for KC.
Crew, MIBR, Furia, into Lev. I think that's pretty valid, Sven. In terms of overall strength right now, Crew, MIBR are extremely close too. Bro, Texas individual value has been incredible. With tiers GC, they're just their own league.
I think it's just, my concern is how good Foot look, right? It's that confidence.
GC is Game Changers.
8 rounds to their name, but we'll see. Every opportunity for KC to show us something now. Do you have what it takes to convert a 3rd map? Currently, Foot waiting for anyone to show. Not going to invest too many eggs into any baskets.
Duelist playing rotation early on here in the pistol.
We are seeing this cross wall. I've never really ever been a fan of this cross wall. Never. I've never been a fan of this wall.
Two to potentially split elsewhere, but looking very well invested.
Energy making comp changes, like significant ones toward the meta. Yeah, I hope they don't have a misread, bro, because I don't think their comps are really the issue. You just have to play to your win conditions within your comp. Full audio through mid-sight is like... It's so easy to find that timing. They're just running around next to the smoke.
Held off by the molly. Yeah, this is good stuff. Go on, let him have it. Find him. Alves is being a good team.
If you didn't lose Bind against Heretics, would you have won Shanghai? I think the Gen G match was more important.
He considered being a good teammate.
But I think we were leaning into a level of like too much individuality that
a key
we
time
weren't
to
doing
get
enough in terms of
confidence. Levin's
team
in the
play.
building.
So we probably wouldn't have won, but I think the Genji match mattered more.
So there's 16 and 9 again. Take nothing away from his.
All right, Luckin.
Across the board today.
KC can actually win. Oh my god, what are we saving energy for? The airport?
Occasion.
And they should, right?
The flight home?
That's something you need to get pumped up behind, because you saw Levin on map 2, even in the fact that KC lost it, he was giving it as well. He was getting fired up, pumped up, get the energy back in the room. A bit of belief is something that KC
Spotted on the cross, I guess.
And that's something hopeful to get to. There we go.
What?
Start to see a bit more from the KC side. Able to control Foot, trying to make some riskier moves.
What the fuck?
Oh, orb collected, so small silver lining for Foot. But again, if you're KC, you don't really care about silver linings.
PRX Shanghai match? Bro, that was my favorite match of all time. And I was on stage for it too, so I got to see everything like live. Man, that shit was actually way too fun. That was for sure top 1 Valerant match that I've been a part of.
In terms of the opportunity to tie things up early on. Right now to through here, Levin to plant. We'll get him one closer to the showstopper. Already past halfway now. Getting farmed up very quickly in that first half.
Okay.
I think
Free plant, dying to spike.
Wants to give away any further progress.
Loon gets orb.
Gonna be on the hunt.
Makes sense.
He's having a look. He's having a walk. Why wouldn't you? So close to that. Also key. Even in
Loon should definitely look for kills.
the issue is
Based on plant, are they... What is the decision here? They're going to take TP to go shower. That makes sense. That's an important kill for Loon.
He's clean with it today.
Huh?
Does he get time to cross
I called him
over?
Loon. Oh my god. I've been calling him Levin all day and then I called him Loon. Fuck.
2 away from ult.
Fuck, I've been calling him Levin all day.
Good for him.
Then I randomly called him Loon just now.
So we'd
That's
love to
fucked
keep
up.
that through. And for Foot,
I've actually been on top of it literally all day.
step in the right direction again for KC now.
Whatever,
6
bro.
to 8.
Whatever, bro.
Like I said, a clean start to the half in terms of the finances. Bit of a cushion already starting to develop. Foot now, rifles in hand.
Okay.
See what they've got to say about the situation.
The bonus buy is actually looking nice for KC.
Slight advantage. And there's
Crystalli with half armor against Outlaw.
Arvis down on a bulldog.
Oh. B-long orb is nice.
On this sort of path.
Do they do an
Got
instant
someone shining like this, you build around him. You
hookah
let them
pop?
work. I think we're going to have the treat of hearing that KC side coming in now. See if we can hear that
Whoa.
energy.
What is this wall? This is the we forgot to wall kind of wall.
Go here, I will check from spawn, okay? But don't go faster than me. Okay, okay. Let's just take our time.
This is definitely a we forgot to wall kind of wall.
No. Check.
Whoa! Full audible jump spot.
Or was he backside? I don't know. He was backside, he saw you for sure. You wanna go out with flash? Or do you wanna just peek?
What match haunts you the most? Oh no, and then he mentioned the 2 that haunt me the most. The G2 Vice bug on Pearl.
Okay, watch this.
Crew to qualify for champs. Lose Ascent with a lead.
As you can see, guys, even when they play passive outside.
And I like the idea, but just seemingly unaware of the potential that we saw Foot
Okay.
walk from that A side of the map.
Yeah.
That's all good.
Again,
All good.
in terms of the
There's an anti-bonus. 11-7 Ascent. Don't say that. No, no, no.
Unfortunately, it's Zeus to find both kills here to Arves and Sugetsu Sociable, punishing the other side of that setup. As well, though, Levin. Secondary objective, showstopper.
What was the Vice glitch?
For KC now.
On EU screen, it didn't show that the Vice ult was going to affect him. And as the guy peeked the gap, the Vice ult hit him with no indicator. Wow, he is very fortunate to get 2 off that.
Trying to send a message.
Oh shit.
So aggressive, man.
TP taken?
Dear. And now as the dust settles, yes, they have the B site, but they have no idea of what's coming
Wait.
their way. Mike, there's
Did Levin hear? It was at the edge of his audio range. They're extremely aware of flank. Oh. Oh.
TP back through now will be noted.
Why did he
Levin on the other
TP?
side of this. So the 2 players for KC slipping into elbow.
Wait, he just sold the flank. He won that.
That's Levin, who's been the expert.
That has to be a bad angle, though.
For KC.
That has to be angle disadvantage.
Trying to work together here.
What a weird angle to opt into.
Hard to handle. Oh my god, that's a hard position to play from. But so heads up about it. And
Wait, they really kind of fumbled the bag here.
Quelled by any means, no matter how it starts. It looks like they get to determine the end.
Double digits found. We'll have to see how the buy will settle here. Like butter. Absolute audacity from Sop has crossed the lead to actually convert
The position.
that attempt down B long.
The positions that they held there in the 3v3
Here, I think Levin will be able to scrape together something.
are just not great. It's just bad angles.
Lots to consider because they lose this. Foot's on 11.
Like, I'm sure by this point, most people understand angle advantage. But like, you know, full tucked here is usually not ideal because angle advantage, right? These players will always see the player's like arm first because this point of contact is closer to this person. And the same thing is true for this hookah fight. This angle versus the guy back wall. This is the point of contact.
To be honest.
I just don't want it to feel like it's impossible for them. I want them to feel that reality.
Kind of just chose bad spots, high key.
Put up something in this round, something good in this round. It is not over. It's not even close to over. For Foot, though, that confidence just feels ingrained in them by now. They have it in droves. No matter the odds, no matter the map, no matter the rounds, this split, they have been exceptionally good at that. Here, though, KC obviously haven't had those highs to recall and depend upon. And it's still going to be a broken purchase. Arve's the one to suffer through this. Down on that Guardian, light shields. But Levin, can he give them a little bit more hope now?
I mean, this buy is very doable. Lots of light armor.
Lots to consider, obviously.
You can use the POV tool on Valorant to showcase angles in game. Oh, interesting.
Up to 10 rounds and a chance to
check that out later.
Convert here.
Yo.
17. Really
yo, hey.
To dig themselves out of.
What happened to our orb?
Margin of error is removed.
Oh my god.
Look towards short.
What happened to our orb?
Sop ready to explode.
They need to do something B-long, man. This guy just has full info. No. Man. He missed the orb lineup, chat. It usually like goes over something that's here, and I think it bounced off of it.
Who stands in their way? And then up top, you gotta keep in mind Zeus is here as well. A close check on the dog.
It's usually a jump throw. Maybe he didn't like hit the jump. Or he threw it at the apex, something like that.
Levin's not gonna get that springboard in either. This is tense stuff here. Foot holding well on the front lines, and really you're seeing the KC given very little.
Insert on Raze. Insert on Raze. Go back. We need early noise here to bait for the Raze.
Look good in terms of anchoring. The molly's going to go down.
No, too early. Oh, he does it off audio? I mean, that kind of makes sense. Bro, YeduJ actually baited the Raze extremely well here. Baited the audio and hard held. Yo, that's low-key very, very high level. That's actually very high level. He had the awareness to wait.
Couldn't get past Zeus, and then they tried to go the other side. Crossley's there.
Who again, just so many times this evening, and again throughout stage one, has looked phenomenal in terms of finding multi-kills on the.
That's actually nice. That's a nice white foot. Really nice white foot.
Crucial for him. Seekers in hand now. Again, his ult cycle looking healthy. As I said, that one not necessarily do or die, but it puts KC in such a rough position now. A broken.
I'm not a big fan of these kinds of mollies anymore. While it is like high impact molly, do you see where the little buddy lands?
Slipping further and further out of KC.
You're telling me you're grabbing that?
It still feels like KC don't quite have an answer to the stacked up short approach.
You're grabbing that.
So willing to show.
He's not grabbing it. He's letting that shit die.
Aspect that's different is the fact that
I do like this molly instead, where you can actually use it to default, but you can pick it up. I think that's pretty valid.
Gonna receive contact, but it gives
he didn't even care. He didn't even care. He just let it die. No.
The dog gonna go in.
Mosh, no.
Might make them consider something, but it's not enough. Okay, that's a change. That's a difference. Zeus gonna get dealt with. That timing, that investment of Util might have done a little bit, but not enough. Sop there to crush their hopes. Sugetsu able to live.
What up? Don't find me.
Again.
And Arvez noted here on the
Well.
other side. There's only a Guardian. Spike not to hand. A little bit of time left to play with, but
30 seconds left.
Damn.
He has to find Yetajay.
Trying, man. He's trying.
I think like a simple, like a very, very simple game plan would be so nice. It would go so far. Land the B-long orb, obviously. Obviously, we want to land the B-long orb. But we could literally end short so many rounds. In so many gun rounds, we could have ended short. Go end short, walk all the way up, pop with Sky Flash plus Gecko Dizzy.
On the brink now of 2 key ultimates to close things out. On the other side, to get to narrate, we'll have theirs to invest here. But KC almost asking for a turn of pace now.
How do you feel about Wingman can't plant against the wall or box properly? I think it doesn't matter that much. If you mean like the perfect like 90-degree angle, I think it's whatever.
And you said it, turn of pace potentially. Do they commit on this? It would be going through smokes. It would be risky. They have ults to try and maybe ease their woes here. Clears close, but Levin cautious on the step out. He's got Arvez by his side. The captain in control with the plant as well. Gonna get the Seekers off this, and a blind shot rewarded for Narrate. Hope yet given to the KC side.
Zeus is one off.
Just Zeus and Sociable left to try and do some damage here. Keep KC in check, but it's Dosia to find Sociable and Narrate. Clean up Zeus and
Bro, I feel like I'm playing against Avengers if I get triple peaked like that. One left, one right, one up.
Let's be honest though, a ton more work to do to
This is a pretty nice round. Decent ult play.
What was Cross looking at there?
Yeah. I don't know.
He'd done the stand up before the round was over.
Taking Sop over Izzy? I don't know. Izzy's been a little too nice.
Minimal amount of
Izzy has been very nice.
Nonetheless. And maybe the implication again of the same approach with a similar mosh going out at the start.
Sop is nice too, but Izzy's been so important for Eternal Fire.
On the other side.
But I want it to be
to play in this 3-player stack on B. Which could actually put Sociable in a position.
Molly clears left.
Yeah, I would say just it being a slightly different
Okay.
lineup for the mosh. It doesn't change
Molly,
everything, but it's at least kept them in.
man,
There's no deep check yet
we don't fuck with the mosh pit, huh?
Side, so they have the weaker side to approach it. Just got to stick the land.
No
Levin gonna try and
B
help things
long
out. Send forward, clears close.
orb. They could have jiggled, like based on that default, they could have jiggled the B long line the entire time.
So second time of asking the Molly there to make it.
At least they did end up doing, you know, B long pressure into pop short. I think this is like a pretty consistent win count for this comp. They wait out Dizzy timing, get it back. Do pop flash plus Dizzy, fight backside. Would be pretty nice.
And they might be considering a rotation, but look who stands in their way. Zeus is here, and he has an ult. That's dangerous. He's doing the dance with Dosia, who's still
Dosia's actually a hero, bro.
one trade, and success to be had by Arvez. Putting life on the line, but he's now going to know too. Where do they go now?
Dosia's such a G for that, no? It's actually such a beast.
30 seconds left.
Hang around.
He actually just straight runs at him with Shorty.
Orb will get the ult off that. But does he get caught in transition? He's conscious there's a player lurking.
Audio, man. See how easy the round is when people give audio?
Accountable, he does. A really difficult first half for Narrate,
Like,
but success there.
Chad, when you play DMs and you're like, oh man, they're just abusing audio. I'm telling you, you'll find in so many rounds, the audio is just like that. It's just like in a DM. And in pro play, it's also like that somehow.
Catch their breath here with a timeout. First one to be called.
It happens so often. People are just full running across angles. I mean, this one, it's understandable. He needs to cross map. He has to go retake. He's not expecting player short. But yeah.
Map 3.
It could be OT.
Could be OT.
All the maps, all the rounds.
But everyone hates when I shift in deathmatch.
Got it in 'em.
Yeah.
If this is what it takes, if this is what it, you need to be able to push. But I have a horrible concern that KC shows signs of life as almost a death rattle at times. It's that nothing to lose. Let's get in there.
You
let's
love a death rattle.
No,
You really
Mike.
do.
No.
No, you do.
No. And again, yes, I know they're not quite out. Even if they do.
Now
lose,
that you're
it's
out of
not
100T, can you let us in on some
that side.
juice?
But
No,
then
bro.
none of it's in their hands, right? It's completely up in the air.
Foot used 2 ults around. Is this a real comeback?
Right?
I mean, I'll start believing around 10. 12-10?
Side of things, again, you want to close out strong.
Yeah.
In terms of this week, it being one to experiment and try new things for sure. Again, got the wind in their sails in terms of the bigger picture. Certainly hearing from Yetajay.
Small but very impactful detail. Player starting on this side of hookah, even if you're going to end up over here, the player that's here heard all of those footsteps going wide. He could instantly call the 3B.
Still with the same level of commitment behind
I actually like that a lot.
Boombot up towards
Give it to me straight in case you win.
Nothing. We can already see where Crossley's playing, but there
Maybe.
are 3 players on this side of the map.
But yeah, starting deep for the barrier is very important and underutilized.
On the back of the orbital strike. Again, Sop with the judge in hookah. Going to be able to hold down the fort there for sure. Looking to stall things out with another smoke. Just keep KC at bay.
Good spam timing, man.
Perfect from Sociable.
People are going to take that angle and try to cross as soon as the smoke goes. It's a lot of early util timing. This is what I'm talking about with audio, man.
Stars aligning and shining on the first side to get to Dozier, having to walk through the remains of their teammates.
You throw a molly through that smoke, you are getting counter utiled.
Get yoinked there by
If everybody, okay, imagine this is a smoke. If your whole team isn't here in front of the smoke, and you all don't throw one piece of utility on a 3-2-1 and take the space, then it's just bad.
30 seconds left.
He was back here. Teammates are still outside the smoke. Molly thrown. Hey guys, we're about to come out long. And then you just get blendered. And it's obvious. It's always going to happen that way. Even against a bad team, you are getting blendered if you play it like that. That's just bad details in the micro. Very bad details. Unfortunate. Honestly, KC overall had some really good moments in terms of understanding their game plan, but Foot was just better. Foot was just better.
Top of the group against bottom of the group.
Yeah, I mean, look at it here. A map win. It took 23 rounds on Lotus for Foot to close out. Again, for me, for KC, I'm looking for little victories. Again, I think we've
Will 100T ever update the Valerant map pictures in the prac room?
Some of the value of the prep.
I have no idea.
I guess examples of where they put time into.
No
and
idea.
Some of those examples look really good.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's always the frustration, is that you can see when it works for KC, and it's just finding that consistency in it, finding that repetition.
We going 0-5?
Obviously for Foot.
Who's their next match? Honestly, this was
maybe a day for them to experiment a bit.
Okay, agreed. This was higher level KC than we usually see. Agreed? They clearly had issues with some of their halves in terms of their game plan. Can KC make playoffs? No, I think they're full out. Na'Vi? Okay, Na'Vi is doable. Na'Vi is actually doable. At least KC had like a good, like some of their halves were actually not bad. They obviously need to figure out, like, for example, their Lotus attack was less than ideal, but their defense had a lot of good rounds with good intention. Defense bind, as an example, also had some pretty good intention. Attack, they kind of fumbled the bag once again. It's like they have one good side, one bad side for some of these maps. You said the same with Na'Vi? I mean, if they were to beat a team, it would definitely be Na'Vi, right? Na'Vi literally has a sub.
They're going to be hearing from
Like still? They're not a full roster still?
Joining me, because I feel like there's so much to unpack in this series.
If Foot beat Team Heretics and KC beat Na'Vi, I think so. Can they... Is it possible to 3-1-4?
So I wanted to give you the chance to finish and finalize.
Wait, it is possible to 3-1-4. Wait.
What the confidence was before you walked out that player tunnel.
Wait, it is
Actually,
possible.
I have a little
No?
cola with me, and
Wait.
my girlfriend just gave it to me. I think
Na'Vi, they'd have to be Na'Vi.
Two player in the game. Same hearts, but two player.
And you're also talking about going 5-0 though, right? There was more on the line for you?
Yeah, we just want to
Head-to-head though, but if it's a three-way tie, then head-to-head doesn't matter.
5-0 in the groups. That's why we are working.
And what would that feel for you as well, Vlad? Because it's not just a player accomplishment, it's what you're doing behind the scenes with them too.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a limit test. They have been saying these.
Do you think the orgs that are in franchising are upset that franchising is ending?
Practice,
to some degree, probably. They're probably a bit nervous about partnership, getting re-invited type show.
We were flexible. And
I mean, I think all of Tier 1 is kind of like a little concerned.
Give it a try.
League play is pretty comfortable. I'm not going to lie.
I mean,
you move to a place, you chill there all year.
And,
if you qualify, then you travel.
Today has been a much more
the next system has a lot of uncertainties. You don't know where you're going to be like living next year even.
They did a good job.
Are you going to watch Party GC? Yes.
But it's only one winner, you know.
By the way, I don't know if you're
You making a team for open call or no?
That's literally like 6 of the questions I was gonna
I have no idea what's happening next year.
I can say something better.
We'll see.
I mean, like today, I mean, it's a Children's and National Sovereignty Day in Turkey, and it's gifted by our founder, our great leader, Mustafa.
Can you catch
Kemal
Preds?
Atatürk.
Yeah.
And I'm wishing everyone a good day for that. Yeah.
Well, if that wasn't already a reason for them to smile back home, definitely you guys winning, going forward.
Build a team out of chat. I would just take all of my moderators.
That's pushing harder for the 5-0.
It is, but won't happen.
I mean,
because Team Heretics are winning out from now.
Page, to be honest.
Both of you just.
Yeah.
Just all of
I mean, they did look better.
We want to do the 5-0 because like it's never been done before.
Let's start an org together. Let's build type shit.
Like today, we thought Fnatic was gonna lose, and our motivation was to be the undefeated only.
No mods or
team
VIPs
so far.
allowed.
But they won. So
watching the
let's see
GC
about
games,
the
yeah,
next
we are.
week as well.
It feels like you guys are always putting a little extra on the line. What really mattered as well today, yes, keeping that dream alive for you guys. But yet, Ajay, you locked in.
We're sticking around for the
seats,
interview,
now
and
you're
then
looking at
we'll swap over.
being that one best of 3 away from London. Did that factor in at all today? That's not really on the mind?
No, actually,
I'll
we
make
don't
another
think about
Twitter
it that
post
much.
as well.
We only focus our next match against Heretics. After that, we will think playoffs, and after that, we will think about Masters.
All right, I do have to also ask, next week you're going up against Heretics, and whilst we've talked about it many times, do you think it's going to be as difficult today? Because you seemed a little caught off guard by KC.
I think the Heretics players is like really good players. We know them well, and maybe we don't have that much good one-on-one against them because they beat us every time almost. But now we want to show us that we are here to win. And we just try to adapt the game.
Yo, what the fuck is that?
The game style they are playing for the next week.
I'm sure you guys hear that, no?
We will just try to improve ourselves.
Andrews raid, 33. Thank you, bro.
We're gonna see what's gonna Vlad cook.
You, Andrews?
Men said everything. I cannot add anything more. I mean, we're definitely focused
33
on
million?
because like it's plus.
We're like 33 billion.
Points, yeah? Champs points. So
doing VCL? We're doing GC next.
So a single point means a lot. So it's not only going 5-0, also 1 point as well.
We're doing GC. We will be watching SRG versus Sen Otters. Pretty goated game, honestly.
And it's going to be a close game. I don't think it's going to be a super easy game because they still are on the verge of being playoff team as well.
Well, it feels like you guys have so much more in the tank, whether that's to prove yourselves, whether it's to put some of your players on new agents as well. I'm excited what you guys are going to have in store for us. But it's been such a beautiful day already today, right? There's been a lot of fun going on. We got all 6 maps, and with that, it means that we're going to see you guys tomorrow for our last day of week number 4. And you get to enjoy our end-of-day Razor highlights to keep you going until then.
W. Honestly, I was pleasantly surprised today. I feel like KC actually, like Fnatic's playing with a sub, and they still showed like pretty solid game plan outside of obviously Haven. Had good utility when it came to the harbor. We've been seeing a lot of stall harbors, not a lot of like set the space and like team fight.
13-3 domination on Haven to start off this series.
But everything was pretty solid today. There was a lot of intention from these teams. Not bad. Why did they replay Desmo flashing himself? That's actually fucked up, yeah. Literally a coach. EMEA sweeping London. Okay, well, we're not going that far. Am I watching GC? Yeah, we are. Fuck, I need to get the... I actually need to get the... Is this right? Oh, it is right. We will be watching this match. Square, wasn't there a hashtag that they wanted me to use for GC? I don't remember what it was because I don't think I wrote it down in my content spreadsheet. Maybe I have it somewhere, but... VCT Game Changers, W. Okay, because I also needed that for YouTube, so it kind of works out. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. And boom, save. W. Yeah, just copy paste. Yeah, that's what I did. That's quite literally what I did. W mods, 100%. I am actually hard carried by mods. I think we will be sitting here in silence for a little bit, because I'm pretty sure this is all copyright music. Did you get yourself on VLR? I sent an email, but they didn't really get back to me. So, I mean, we can check, but I would imagine that it's probably not done, because my name would be here, right? Typically. That's okay, though. I don't really know anybody at VLR. And I sent them an email, so did what I could. Probably a DM on Twitter. Just join their Discord. Okay. Good comms, everyone. So how do I join their Discord? Where the fuck is that? Oh. Never mind. Don't mind me. Wait, what is going on here? Okay. Why is it making me log into Discord like on the... Man. It's making me log into Discord on like the web browser. That fucked up. Oh, you got the actual link. Yeah, I mean, I ended up finding my way there anyway. You must complete a few more steps. Okay. Definitely read all of that. For sure. Bro, everything it says the no access channel. All right, we'll just deal with this later. It's all good. GG, your Discord is getting hacked. Hope not. Oh, I see what you mean. I didn't know that it was my clip that was being posted on Reddit. What are you even trying to do in the VLR Discord? Well, like, you know how, like, for example, for the tier 2 matches, it usually says, like, Cavern or whoever else is, like, co-streaming the games, usually, like, here. I was trying to get my stream here, if I could. But it's all good. It's all good. I'll just figure it out after. Looks like we got our filler with a VOD review. Wait, what is this? Oh, 1 round VOD review. Wait, nobody's actually redeemed this. Round 24. Hold on. Wait, what? What just happened here? What the fuck just happened there? Here we go. Round 24. No. I didn't think that we were going to use it like this. No, that's fucked. Yo, we used the 1 round VOD review for this redeem? No.
Force us onto a
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, that is fucked. Bielsa, you are smart for that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You're actually smart for that.
Now.
No, you're actually smart for
Once
that.
again with the
All right, chat. So here we go. Okay, so enemy team on last round, round 24, is 1 off of ult. Okay? 1 off of ult. So the plan in the round is shock Molly A.
Blade Storm. He has been so on point to force us onto a map 3 here now.
Our shock missed. I didn't even review this round like after the fact because I think this was literally my last match before I got fired. That's fucked.
Ow.
Get out of my way.
The threat of aggression now gone.
Okay, I think if I remember correctly, our adjustment this game, because we're playing against like ISO Raze, it was like we're gonna tap the bomb and like tap the bomb and fuck with them and go A. You know what I mean? Because they were playing out of A a lot.
This map has been a highlight reel for Cryo. Gonna have to add a few more clips though. 32 and 17. Again, C9 have a
Nate Shot saw this round and punched you.
4 players on A stacked for this hit. That decay hurts.
So look, like we were abusing the walk around glitch back then. They don't know how many people we have. In hindsight, we're taking a long time, and they have a deep line at B.
Too much longer.
So that's a little bit fucked.
That's gonna start to disrupt.
But you can see we were abusers of the walk around glitch.
Teams need to get in now. They've posted a 410. Now into the swing they go. Cryo gets his first.
The walk around into speed up, money. Timing off audio, classic Dan maneuver. See how much we're abusing the audio?
Has to call it quits, has to get out. Zeppa and Net, the two to remain. It's a 2v2 now. Hunter's Fury.
Last round,
Madness looking for chaos. Zeppa trying to dash.
Dan almost gets him with the ult.
It's desperation from EU.
No, we're actually reliving this. Oh my god.
2 on 2, making it 2 on 1.
I don't know what Zeppa was thinking there, if I'm being honest.
But Cryo is still alive. 30 seconds.
Walk around glitch really just does it to him, no? Agreed? Agreed. Look at how good we were at the walk around glitch. We chose our timings to go loud intentionally.
2 on 2, making it 2 on 1.
Now this is the really bad part. To be honest, the only thing I didn't like about this round is how it closed and the fact that we missed the shock. Us taking our time, contacting, baiting out utility. You know what I mean? Everybody tuck while we break the drone.
It falls onto Net's hands to keep this map.
Yeah, Dan's going a little lazy into that angle, but that's okay. We got a little bit lucky there.
For the cross on the second. Not enough fuel. The smoke will provide a
Right here, we are in some weird headspace where we don't just tap and swing him, even though we're the tap and swing him type of team. And nobody makes a decisive call. So we go full timid into the angle. Dan wanted to just individually duel him and wanted Cryo to just play off of him without calming, which is like kind of valid.
The smoke will provide a little bit
Cryo also doesn't ult. Sad. No, he's ulted.
of cover. Net gets his one.
He is ulted, but I think he's on low knives or something. But yeah, this really just has everything to do with like how we approach this last fight. So you're telling me the reason why you're no longer a part of 100 Thieves is because of EU? Oh, that's not true. No, that's not what I'm saying, bro. Now I'm reliving this moment. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we burned so much time. Good job, chat. Still copyright music. EU punched 6. You got 6 fired. If my teammate is 33 and 17, I'm planting for sure. To be honest though, our team in the past was known as the decisive team. You know what I mean? But at that point in our team play, the only thing that we could really take advantage of was the walk around glitch. Because a lot of our team play didn't end up working. Because like people would make small errors or there'd be small micro decisions that were just like kind of off. You couldn't play off of it. So people lost confidence in the team play. So they wanted to just only abuse walking around. And then we get into a situation where we have to be decisive and hard swing. And we were just low confidence. And then you punched me. Bastard. All right, chat, we're going to run ads right before the match so that we don't get it during the map. We have a spot on Plat Chat to talk Americas this week on Monday if you're interested. I'll give you details if you send me a Twitch whisper after the stream or something. Holy, massive W. Talk Americas this week on Monday. W Sideshow. Yeah, I'll be down. I can send you a Twitch whisper. How the fuck do you send a Twitch whisper, chat? Yo, I might actually be stupid. That is not good. Right click. Right click did not work. Right click was ineffective. I left clicked and all I see is that I can time him out. But I'm pretty sure I don't want to time him out. Huh. Left click his name. Then click whisper. Time me out? Fuck it. Yo, what the fuck? Surely there's like a /DM/whisper. What? Top right, open native. So I should just open like my actual channel, huh? And then look at it like a normal chat. That kind of makes sense. That kind of does make sense. Do I see whisper here? Or like Discord, but I don't think we share a server. Yeah. What about Twitter DMs? Don't use it, but I'll message you. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not the most technologically advanced person, if I'm being honest. Whisper is blocked from strangers anyhow? Oh. Whisper thing at the top, it looks like a speech bubble. Like, am I blind? Wait, I didn't run ads. What am I doing? Man, I'm actually L streamer. Wait, I think ads auto ran. W streamer. Holy shit, that was intentional. Okay, so you're telling me that I'm supposed to be able to whisper someone. Like, how? Where? Somebody direct my mouse. Whoa, I'm actually getting tripped out here. I have 2 of these things open. I can see the speech bubble at the top. Top right next to the X. Okay, hold on. Top right next to the X. Open native user card. Oh! I also have blocked whispers from strangers. We did all of this for nothing. By sending a whisper, you will allow them to whisper you for 48 hours. Oh, wait, so I can't... This user has turned on block whispers from strangers. Man, this stream is too funny, bro.
Popping up on your screen, you have your Shopify Rebellion Gold, your FlyQuest Red, but there are a lot.
Man, this streamer fucking sucks. I'll be honest. This streamer fucking sucks. Holy shit, this streamer sucks.
Changers, but also a lot of returning faces, like you were just talking about.
This guy beat Faker, by the way.
Orgs that we know.
Yeah.
Shopify Rebellion Gold, FlyQuest Red, Cat.
Yeah.
Ghost Gaming.
Yeah. This guy did beat Faker.
Like don't fool yourselves. Like Puppy Thieves, that was the previous like 100 Thieves roster, and I know
100
that
Thieves?
teams like
Oh, that's not me.
Mass Treasure, Frost White, Hyperspeed Golden. Again,
That's a good way to use
they
the
are
points.
on
By the way,
a
what rounds did
level
you say haunted
there's
you?
always been a bit of that
Oh,
tier
no.
break, right, within the Game Changers.
That was
So
actually,
we've
like,
always
honestly,
seen
Bielsa is a little
teams
too smart for that.
coming
I'm
into
actually
their play
terrified
to
now.
really show how they can continue to close that gap and continue to show their talents here on the bigger stage.
Absolutely. It's seeing new talents, and Blue Otters getting picked up by Sentinels now. They're Sen-Otters. And
Thanks for
things like
giving me the
that.
6-7 roll in your Discord.
Here's a bit of the
Huh?
bracket, how things have been playing.
What the hell?
out,
What do you
how
mean?
things continue to play out. As you see today, your list is boxed in there. We've got the Shopify Rebellion Gold going up for your first matchup. That'll be pretty awesome. FlyQuest will take on Swim Trek after that. But yeah, the Shopify and Sen-Otters game, it's a lot of people are looking at this one, wondering what's going to happen. Is
Which one of you,
I'm
which
really
one of
excited
you
to
wrote
see
this?
How that is going to go, but the big thing with the
Which one of you wrote that?
Schedule, I guess, that you guys just saw on our screens is also the fact that if you lose 4, you are out of the Swiss stage, and if you win 4,
so
you are
true.
into the playoffs. That's the most.
Which one of you
important
wrote
part here,
that?
But you're talking about
That has to be MIBR.
today, and that SRG Sen-Otters game.
This one has to be MIBR.
Because we haven't seen these rosters play up against each other, and then
That's
another match
shameless.
that we
That's
have
shameless
going
out of
on.
you.
Like, honestly, today for Swiss stage, we've got a huge treat on our streams, like Puppy Thieves, Wadada.
What are you
It's
talking
gonna
about?
be crazy
6-7
as
roll
well.
though.
I'm excited to see this newer iteration of Ghost Gaming going up against Mass Treasure.
What's
It's gonna be
6-7
fun
roll?
Valorant here.
This guy's trolling me?
Absolutely.
No, I'm way too
Looking
gullible.
at
This is
how
fucked.
Kind of hyped Sen-Otters has to be coming out of this, just being picked up with what a run they had, and we'll talk about that. But you're right. Frost White looking to come back with their hit. That
Oh,
they
by the way,
had in their
chat,
first game,
if you are a
and
subscriber,
they'll be up there. They'll be ready to.
if you are a
watch as we
subscriber,
look at
we do have a bunch of
Sen-Otters
like
here, Madison at the helm.
a bunch of tabs you
Meg,
can only see if you are a
Oasis, and
subscriber.
Avery. They pull out the Reyna. They pull
So
out
make
a
sure
lot
you
of
connect
different
your Discord
things,
to
and
your-
It's unexpected what Otters
your
are gonna hit
Twitch.
you with, and now they're Sen. They're hyped up even more.
It really is. They're one of those teams that
Better go delete your most sensitive Reddit
very much
comments.
so saw that during the kickoff stage of Game Changers.
This is a dope
earlier
logo.
on
I
in
actually do like it.
2026.
It's a good collab.
And this is a squad that has this very like scrappy, brawly kind of play style that we've seen previously. But I think from kickoff into stage 1, even hearing from Battison in their interview just the other week after their win up against TV, they've been working on really refining that kind of identity, because I think we saw the raw mechanics from these players, Riv, really coming to light in those matches during the kickoff stage. But now we're really seeing them kind of, like I was saying, refine the way that they want to play. And although they still have that brawly kind of identity to them, we're seeing a lot more layers in this team.
Yeah, the way they play Fracture, they're split, like I said, coming in kind of with the Reyna is pretty cool to see. As well as just, like you said, playing the beat of their own drum. I think it's, with the metas changing and whatnot, it's only been a week or so since we've really seen that happen, so we haven't seen these teams on too much.
Okay.
We're going to be learning a bit about them too. So, Shopify Rebellion Gold, they'll always
Solders.
play in their own game. We know
I'm new
they're
here.
gonna be one of the
I'm new here. What's Twitch Prime?
They've suffered recently.
We actually have a command for that.
I'm going to say suffered. It's just tough games that were very close.
Ads are annoying, chat.
to be
No,
accepted
agreed.
into the first game.
Agreed.
No, they definitely didn't. Shopify Rebellion.
Twitch Prime,
they're
Twitch
also how
sub,
they're
dodge some
playing
ads, you know what I
EMEA,
mean?
right? And I feel like we've seen a lot of growth from them in challengers.
Yes.
Even though they did still end up going out 0-4 in that Switch stage, couldn't manage to qualify.
I actually don't think I have-
of challengers. We've seen.
No, I don't have a
how
Twitch Prime, I
close
think.
those matches are getting up against the other
Hold on.
tier 2 teams.
Check out
here.
Double Lift real
And for
quick.
SRG,
Do I have a Twitch
this
Prime?
is a squad
try to
where
do a takeaway.
winning is something that you.
Oh, I
expect
do!
when it comes down to the Game Changers.
Wait, I can actually show it to
And for
people.
very
Chat,
good
if you click
reason,
here and
Riv.
you
This
click there and
team
you
has been
press
together
use Twitch
for
Prime,
so
it's
long
free.
as a core now, and then adding
Love
Donut
Double Lift. That's my guy.
a couple of years ago here, she slotted in so nicely. And another team that, despite the meta changes, will still find different ways to march to the beat of their own drum. Definitely not the same kind of brawl.
Rice and soy sauce for dinner.
With Sen-Otters.
Holy.
A bit more of that
Use your Prime? Should I?
Kind of slower.
Am I allowed to like watch other people's
faster
streams?
when it comes down
Is
to
he gonna hate
mouse
me?
calling, but
Oh, it's actually
this
like
game
it's actually
is
like EWC. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna fuck with that.
Yeah, you still see Dodo not picking up the waylay. They're like, you know what? It still works for me.
I'm not gonna
pick it
fuck
a
with
little
that
bit,
just in
and they
case.
have, again, those other things that they want to play.
Like in case there's some weird
Looking
like
at what
co-streaming
their, I
like
think,
privileges you like
schedule's
need or
going to
something.
be coming up for this one. It's going to be
Use your Prime on me. I need this. I have
Pro
$9 to my
with
name.
a little layover in Haven.
Thanks for being the
and
only one
possibly
co-streaming
split
DC.
If we have time.
No worries.
If they get there, Pearl.
Pearl Haven
feel
split.
like it was good as well.
Okay,
We saw
you know what? We'll take 2 out of 3.
Rebellion on that be
We'll take
very
two
dominant,
out of 3
and it
for the
kind of
big 3.
introduced the chess game to Haven, but again, Sen
Chad, have you seen the pick
kind of
rates?
unknown,
Haven
especially
split,
with how they
Lotus?
can just open up.
It's fucked.
Yeah, I really like how you point that out. Because
Can you sub to Nate Shot? Are you streaming right now?
outside of,
Should I?
Sun Otters. I keep wanting to call them Blue Otters still, but for
Yep.
Sun Otters, you're talking about how the Pearl is a bit of
Should
an
I?
unknown. They only played 3.
That's actually peak comedy, no?
To, you know, the qualifiers heading into this event. One of them being Corrode. So really, in this map pool, only 2 have been shown, and their Haven has looked cracked. I know for SRG though.
I mean, gentlemen, I don't mean to pile on here, but 33, I have a legitimate eye disease, and I didn't start playing keyboard mouse until I was in my late 20s.
Is he gonna
Listen? High Sky gets a pass because I played like shit yesterday.
Is he gonna donut wall me?
Back half the day, Moody, you got none, bro.
Kind of methodical, slower.
Alright, if I don't drop 30 this game, bro, then you know what?
Yeah, it is going to be the double initiator too. Again, it is 'cause that methodical approach comes from so much information, just knowing exactly when to go. You can pump things, stall on defense. So I completely agree with that. And Sen Otters,
he still hates me.
Doing the Vise, the Phoenix, the Neon.
He still hates me.
I like this mix.
This is getting really.
Maybe he just didn't see it, chat.
Sun Otter. I think that we have seen the Phoenix on
subbed but not following is hilarious.
On game,
dude.
I think that for Sun Otters, the Phoenix picks for Oasis slots. Really
We did it for the memes anyway.
Into how they like to play, how they.
I'm sure he'll eventually respond to it. Surely.
To ensure that they can go for a
Yo, somebody watch and then tell me.
Scrappy kind of fights there. I'm excited to see.
Somebody watch and then tell me if he actually don't know walled.
Compositions also going head to head.
Yeah.
Surely he's just busy,
All
right, chat?
Rebellion Gold and Sen Otters going head to head here.
Got you, bro.
Round
Thank you, bro.
2 for
All right, let's go.
your Swiss stage as we enter.
He's
into
offering
World.
you a contract right now. No way.
Thinking Shopify may just see what Sen wants to do first.
'Kay.
If they're gonna go crazy, if this Neon Phoenix comp really wants to hit things, and maybe just take a B long, take that A lobby space, and see how this auto
KO?
works. Because
I like KO.
I think they could be explosive and take Shopify off guard.
Yeah, they definitely could be.
Kind of like EMEA comp.
Squad that loves to control
Solo
that
duelist.
tempo and tends to play
Kind of want to see a lot of like when they swap to attack. I want to see a lot of like contact into like pop kind of stuff. And on this side, you want to see a really like high amount of info. KJ is great info. Sova and KO, all great info characters.
It looks like B is going to be open for the taking, but with
Oh,
knowledge.
this is a good
Nora's
reaction.
Going to see what's happening, get ready for that retake sin.
Wow,
Waiting
well done,
ever
well done.
so slow or
Cleared out the
quietly, I
lurk
should say,
early.
but Photonauts seeks that out.
I mean, 3 people street isn't that comfy.
Gain more space. Noya says,
Well, this is very risky.
This could be a good crossfire though from spawn. It's gonna be the third. Oh my gosh, blind everywhere.
Wow, the fact that that
Noya's
pays
gonna
out is
take
kind of
it.
crazy.
Turned around backstab there as it looks like Sen Otters are able to just dip.
Okay, the audio's a
right
little
into
weird.
spawn and make this hell for Shopify.
In-game audio is a little weird.
And again, that's the kind of aggression that you're gonna.
I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I think that generally this would never really go in the favor of Sen Otters, but because they did it confidently,
all the way into
they found value.
ensuring that
You know what I mean?
that pick and have
It's like one of those things where you preach on your team like first plan and doing it with confidence.
And I think that's some of the
Because like technically this crossfire should be kind of GG'd.
their ability to play together.
I think if Noya was super well trained with like turning Phoenix Flash based on the little sizzle sound,
where they would
it's a 0.6 second audio cue.
sometimes, but now they're
She could turn that
so
based on
much
audio,
more
for sure.
disciplined when it comes down to playing that numbers game.
And this is like a remote kind of game, so you should be able to hear
They
it.
will take every error away, and it looks like Sen was okay. They figured there was going to be a little aggression towards A. They'll hold that mid space for safety, but Shopify is just putting all their eggs in one basket right now.
Bit of a
It
B-side
looks
gamble.
like Sen are going to read this really well.
Yeah, unfortunately, not the read on the side of SRG, but still, you know,
Yeah.
playing that.
Do Sen have 3 teams?
Right.
Qbert Academy
Regardless,
doesn't
if they
exist
do get
anymore,
that
right?
plant on the
Chat?
A site, Shopify Rebellion Gold, also one of those teams that would be more
Where the
than
audio's a
happy to
little-
just die to the spike
A little
explosion,
scuffed. It's not on my end, by the way. I
allow
can hear it
a
as well.
to get any more
The
of
little like
those
cracks and
orbs
pops.
into their pockets, but we'll have to see how the round ends.
Okay,
up playing
completely
out,
open A site.
which route, I guess, SRG decides to take.
Probably want to die to bomb here.
I like this little buy. I was looking over
Man, the
buy
ult
Guardian
value on the
South
side of
Law.
Sen Otter is actually pretty insane.
It's just those tap shots to drop people. And they will retreat. Who stays in sight? It's going to be Sin and Battison.
Any orgs with 3 teams exist?
Slowly playing around that knife.
EG did have 3 teams at one point in 2023. Actually, EG right now exists with 3 teams.
This is the spike death. Oh.
Yeah, it is.
EG Academy, and EG GC.
Alexis, being a troll. Just allowing Sentinels to have a bit of space to themselves. Still go get a cup of tea to end this round back in
Handshake
lobby.
type of round.
And it looks like Shopify is going to feel comfortable.
No ult orbs able to be funneled. I think that somebody on Sen Otters should have hunted. Try to get ult orbs. Just in case of a multi.
You know what?
Might as well get a bunch of ult orbs. Why
Fundamental
not?
Valorant things, right? To just kick off our match.
Turn the page.
Exactly.
May hunt.
But I want to.
I think me personally probably like swap the ghost to somebody else. Swap the ghost to like Phoenix. Phoenix walks around with the ghost and tries to hunt, do damage.
That's something that this team has
Probably would have been pretty optimal.
Guarantees them a rifle into the bonus, no matter what, which we're gonna see May slotting in here. And
we do talk about defense
it doesn't
pistol.
really look like a bonus if we're gonna be completely.
You won't see an operator on Dodo this round because they lost pistol.
Up against this full rifling round here for SRG. And it's looking like Sun Otter want to just work quickly into
context pop art.
And Noya's already doing her thing where she's floating around the map on these defensive side regions.
Trying to play an anchor smoke right next to the stairs. They have the 2-1-2 defense right now, but again, Sentinels is right on the doorstep. Mel's able to play the anchor smoke.
Great juggle aggro.
Oh, well. And they hold it. More spam through the smoke? Yes, please, says Shopify. But it is hurting in sight for this team.
The audio is so weird.
And guess who arrives in time?
The juggle aggro was really nice.
Shopify Rebellion Gold. What a hold from those two in A site.
How is audio, by the way?
One at that here for SRG.
Audio up, down, good?
If I'm calling back
like game audio
correctly, actually, this is a team that played Rose, which has like a core of a couple of players on Sunset Blue in VCL, and when they played on Pearl,
dude, it feels so random, the audio, no?
Was nearly flawless. They only dropped
the thing is, her voice is pretty low,
to manage to get that
but Riv's was pretty loud.
So this
and the in-game feels kind of low.
I think has
I don't know.
Consistently been
it's a little bit
very
off, but all good.
For Shopify Rebellion Gold, and
all right, important round. Round 4. Round 4, no op.
As this happens.
Slowly up towards that door. I think they want to find more of Shopify Rebellion. I think they realize that if too many of them are alive at the end of the round, then that's one of their problems altogether because of how strong they are at retaking these sites and just being a wall.
Suck definitely comes in very, very early here.
It's so tough, though, to create some sort of island for SRG.
This is a greedy turret getting max win value.
Yeah.
Wow. Punish the contact as well.
And you're already thinking you can get an angle there and someone's just on your corner.
Or punish the Phoenix, rather.
And again,
bro, what are these noises in the background?
You
guys hear that?
Willing to back off of that art space and go and explore over.
It is loud on the street today. Maybe I should close my window.
All the information here on the B side.
Wow, well done.
Noya playing sneaky. Still keeping her.
The audio abuse is real today.
While getting them dirty. Oh,
walk around.
It's just like they come in cavalry style, shoulder to shoulder. What do you do against that? What do you just like a 3-peek every time? Well, we're gonna see what Sin can do. Walking down the street. Looks like it might be rain on this day. We'll see though.
It's a situation. I'm looking for. I was gonna say a save. Sin somehow still gets a double.
Holy
there with
fuck!
With the near lineup, but overall.
Do you like the KO or would you rather have a Phoenix? I love KO. I think if you have a good KO on your team, KO is really, really strong.
Yeah. For a moment. But I do wonder if
those are good details, bro. Good details. I like it.
Here for the side of Sun Otter.
Chill here. Util gets popped. Peek it on timing after the confirmed slide. It's like pretty easy to take that duel against the Neon.
And also just deny you of that early information. Mel is just so comfortable reading into those scenarios and making those calls to shift towards one side or the other.
What was that in chat?
Like, again, Sun Otter, this is the squad that it continues to.
The audio is so weird, bro. Can't get over it.
High octane moments.
I can't tell if this turret is blocked or not. Feels like it's not blocked, right? There it goes.
Right spot. Okay.
Oh fuck!
Oh no!
Oh, but how did you get out of that? Oh, Noya.
Careful here.
Have you gotten any offers since you started streaming? Yeah.
Takes a little bit of damage in it, but
none that have really made sense though.
That was something from Sen.
It's never made sense.
Telegraphed. Like Noya was like, "Wait, I need to back
unfortunately,
up. This is a little too
but that's
crazy.
okay.
Yeah.
So you need to find
And when I say it doesn't make
something
sense, it's like it's not like good for my career trajectory, if that makes sense.
You have, Dodo on that sniper, she's consistently being set up.
Or
one
it
side
doesn't
and not the
pay.
other. This time it's going to be that full
Or it pays very little.
right? But that also
Some
means
combination
that
of those
they have a
factors.
Very good read of the space that Sen Otter are taking. The
Whoa.
space that they have.
If
They're
somebody
trying to
kills,
grab that mid
I'm not gonna lie,
because they're
this
so
is a
good
big
at
tell.
those retakes.
Somebody's killing the brawler from deep B past screens.
not giving any heads here. It's going to be a forced play. 30 seconds left here. One. It's like Shopify trying to light up that kill feed in and out of these smokes coming through as well. Very nice
3v3.
damage from Otters here, cracking open Shopify in the A site. Oh, another one too? When Dodonut goes down, this is a very doable now. Time pays off.
Walkout
The
is
patience
nice.
there for
Walkout's
Sen
very
Otters.
Yeah,
nice.
Sin also has a Phantom in hand. Trying to
Ooh,
go for a
double
wrap.
peek high low.
A
Money,
lane,
bro.
really clean time.
Such good
I don't
interactions.
think so.
Very good interaction.
They're going to come back with one. They're holding. Gets nice out of Vines down. Doing a little bit of damage. Now that pull.
It's good awareness.
Just a little noise.
Plays third as well.
Look at me. Eyes on me. And
Down to the
Sin with
1v1. 10
though.
HP.
Down to the wire. Alexis here to
Gamble
get the clutch
first.
Enough time to play with this spike. Oh, reads the jump.
Damn.
Aims high and gets the spam. And it looks like it's going to be through halfway before the
It might be a
fast
gamble
game
first
starts.
angle.
Alexis knows which wire to cut every
Excuse me, the
time.
question. Feel free to not
What
reply.
a
How much are we talking when we
round
say
back
pays
and
very
forth we're
little?
getting from these two.
Really nicely
Like,
done
not
by
a
Alexis.
livable
Just being able
wage.
to go so wide there made all of the difference. I think that I like the idea from Sen Otter, the fact that the Vines
Like,
were able
a
to
very, like,
deny that
non-livable
first
wage.
attack from going off and saving that gravity well was just
Four
so
chicken nuggets.
important. So despite
No, it
being a
wasn't that
round
low.
loss there for Sen Otter, they've definitely got to be happy with how it
But
panned
yeah.
out, considering the fact that it was one of those ecos for them. For SRG,
You
getting
going back to
closer
coaching next year
for them
since
comfort
open
and
circuit
decided Sen Otter,
or staying
talking about
streaming?
that ultimate
Kind of
coming
depends.
in here as well. They've got a lot of great ults.
Kind of depends on how well streaming
Especially
goes.
That run it back, something that we want to see at Phoenix.
And there's a lot of unknowns about next year in terms of like relocation and all of this kind of stuff. And opportunity. Relocation and opportunity are like big factors. If I can make full-time streaming and content work, then it could be cool. But who knows?
Down here, you talked
Who
about
really
those.
knows?
Still quite a few for Sen. They have yet
Holy
to
shit.
unfold these. Here's a little bit of that speed, but only for the early space. See if they can keep it going. In a second. Straight through with the ult. What is this spamming coming in from Alexis in the side of Shopify in these A plays? They know exactly what those hot lines are, even when smokes are up.
How come they didn't want to hit? They didn't want to actually go through A.
Completely shut down the rest of
Phoenix all basically ended up getting like 0 value as a result. It like baited out the KO ult, I guess. But they probably could have actually taken the space. Medistify with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro.
Utils used so well.
Medistify is such a W, bro.
Everybody removes themselves.
It's hard to W key through Flower. I think
actually just on the heels there.
you have to go through. You have to go through Secret. Thanks again, bro. W. So insane. Always so insane, Medistify.
Another one for Sen here, but Battison's there to catch the backstab, to catch the rotations on that.
Hectic
lurk.
round.
8 bullets left and ready to head into there.
One enemy remaining.
And they find
Good juggle aggro in the end. Would you ever do work on the desk?
battle
Maybe.
Back and forth, and that's still
Maybe.
alive for Sen Otters. So
Maybe.
That's a great round.
It is a really nice run, and I like the slight adjustment that they made, right? You know
This
that
scaling
called for a
is,
bit of a tempo
in my
change,
opinion,
and
only super valid if you're like smoked off and it's like a shit smoke,
barrier drop,
and you can like kind of get out
an
into the open a
immediate
bit.
exchange going on. It's the fact that
You won't
they're
really
actually
ever
showing
get
a
good
bit of
fights
presence
here.
in that early round to draw a bit more of that
This
utility
spam line
from
into
Shopify
Flower
to
is almost
try
always
and
money,
get a bit
and
more
it's a
attention
W
from
key lane. Like you have to full W through.
anchoring on that
Any
same plane
lane that's
player,
like this is
and
just
it's
not
working out
really that
very nicely in
that good for
this
fights.
year for Sen Otter.
I don't think the desk lets you get as in depth as you want, but that's a personal opinion. Yeah, it would be more of like a marketing thing for sure.
Just give Shopify enough time to say.
It'd be more of like a marketing idea.
Comfortable angles.
I don't think I'd be able to fully like flex my knowledge for sure.
Yeah, Dodonut's gonna give up mid, but it's just like they can read them over. And
Yeah, I
over.
did get an approach for plat chat just literally like,
Alexis towards A.
well, like 15 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago.
Were they biting off too much?
Oh.
I think I'm doing 2 podcasts then, because I also am
Those darts
probably
are
doing
deadly
Trobra's
for every
podcast.
That's why.
I don't know how often I'll do podcast appearance kind of stuff.
It looks like they've
but
gained ground, and it's like, no,
should be fun.
We have an answer for that.
Gifted a tier 1 to Sideshow.
Every time.
Thank you, bro.
They
Thank you,
really do have to
Midisify.
throw bodies at it. The 1v1 play possible.
Massive W, bro.
Sin.
Thank you.
Besides not. Oh my.
Information given.
Timing for both of them. Yeah.
This is a hard read.
Dodonut's position in art. She also heard
3B.
from Sen.
Full audio heard.
Everybody already
Running down B. This is a pretty comfortable situation.
Not going to be nearly as free as
Spicy toast.
I mean, individual duel taken and finds value.
Again, you see that
No flashes available. Flash is money for the peak.
on a few as well with the Guardian, and now the 2v2 situation. Yeah, I was gonna say, Sin could throw down the ultimate here, and they can just go in strong and try to force the situation. Plant's gonna go down on the other side of the wall. Only a whisper of a
Got your
sound,
webcam
right?
same size as the broadcast ones.
Now.
Wait, what?
They wait it out. We got a lot of time here to see who makes the move, and they know Shopify Rebellion.
So my webcam is good then? Because somebody yesterday said my webcam is like small.
Jenny plant there as well. But
And I was thinking about maybe I should increase it, but I don't know.
That Rose hit it. Could see it just close enough. Can't guard
This might have
each
been a
other on the
block
flank.
angle, but you also do get multied pretty hard on this angle.
The flick. Oh,
I mean, fair play.
Who else to leave on the box?
Fair play.
To go for two.
Your webcam is hella small ammo.
Situation of a
Good enough.
disadvantage other than Dodo Nut.
I'll think
Hitting
about
that
increasing it
left
for next time
with
then.
the defuse and Shopify.
It is a little
They
small?
quite
Okay.
play.
And who
I'll increase it for next room.
expecting to be on that upper angle as well in that 2v2 situation. Like, that's just such a great micro call being made from SRG for Dodonut to choose.
You're not centered on your cam. We see hella
It's just
wall.
so nicely done because of
Yeah, I should put
Austin
something on my wall, huh?
have on the side of Sen.
I have stuff like on my wall, but it's like
To a bit of a wonky buy
over there,
situation
like over
here
there.
for Sen Otter. You will have a couple of those rifles online as they take their first time out of the map.
Rule
I
of
think that
thirds.
It's tough.
True.
Again, SRG, they're just so dynamic on Pearl, Riv. They're so good at
Attack
taking
rounds
that
are hard to
space.
come by
We
though.
see the Dodo Nut either
Sen Otter's
popping
already
up,
having
a bit
three,
more of a deeper
3 to
angle
4.
towards mid, over B main, over at A.
Are they even that
and then you
mad?
have
Not
Noah,
really.
who has
I mean,
so
obviously
much
2 of those are
different
pistol, but
KJ setups in that defensive side as well that allows, you know, that positioning to
Retakes is a
take place
massive
for
W, bro.
SRG, and they're consistently switching it up. And I think that makes it so much harder for Sen Otter to read
What's Sen Otters? Sen Otters is
as well because
it's
there
Blue
isn't
Otters
always
GC team,
crazy
but they're
consistent
collaborating with
patterns that you're going
Sentinels.
to be seeing that can be easily dissected with how they're able
If you
to
co-stream at one of the
call
LA
for
games, I'll bring you something for your wall.
depths that they have here on Pearl.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll ever do that, but I am technically in LA, so I can't always do that. I don't even know how to go about asking for that.
Well, I'm readying my knife for whoever.
Would I want to do that? I mean, I guess why not?
So yeah.
Why not
seen it a few
instead of
times. It
co-streaming here,
it's really
co-stream
tough.
at the studio?
Looks like it could be towards that beat. Get the dismiss up into position. And this is kind of the best site to
Okay, deep B, spotted, spam during this pull star, nothing with it, flash.
But Noya will play life, so he's still gonna have
Okay.
that gun there no matter what.
Yeah, she'll either be backing off over to tower or have some sort of way to continue to live into backhaul here
Vans.
as well. Great drone to be called out here by Sarah. It's only gonna
I
spot
like
Sin-
everyone tucking Vice
like a misread
breaks
or
it.
anything.
I like that a
You
lot.
already see the players in mid for
Low
SRG
key,
backing off
would you
and
rather
back
have
towards
Phoenix
that
break
A
it
site,
though?
expecting
Because
it.
Phoenix is the one that showed.
Rotation down street. Nice ult though from
Wow.
Bastion to start.
That was like a heat-seeking exec.
Unexpected.
Direct hit on
There's gonna be
Noya's
another one
position.
there at street. Well, Dodonut is running coast to coast already. But a lot of work to be done here because Sen has broken the site. They are all back in hall though. That's a little
3v3 retake.
Does make
They
it-
might
Mel
get
has ult.
switched, but this also might be a sick play.
We'll have to see. Depends on the wall that
The
ends up being
ult
put up
long
on
doesn't
that
end up
wall.
getting
That
value.
would also be helpful for them too.
The knife just found all of them, and here it goes. Dodo Nut. Oh, Ash, not like this.
Neon ult's really
What a
balanced.
find.
I mean,
Nicely played.
you have a KO.
Thought SRG made it to tier 2 NA again?
Throw
Yeah.
knife back walls on the B retake, right? Like,
Are they
kinda
playing
like
both
that bread
comps
and
or am I
butter
just
in
right?
that
They are
type
playing
of
both,
way.
yeah.
Yeah, the information.
They have
is
another
perfect there
promotion,
from
right? For next
Alexis,
stage?
But I do want to give a lot of credit.
They have another
for that
promo relegation
execution
in...
from Sen Otter. I thought
think
it
it's
was a
in
really
3
cool
weeks, right,
idea.
chat?
You had the stars being placed down.
And B retake
over in
was
that
neat.
back hall right side where they know Noya likes to play, and it ensures that, you know what, you are going to eat the neon override. Like, no matter what, But overall, I think Sun Otter, we are seeing those glimpses of.
So we will see them again
SRG
in Tier 2.
Continue to show their comfort here on Pro.
Schedule might conflict with GC Swiss. What even happens in that case?
Position, right? It's like Sun Otter gets the post.
Surely someone would reschedule. May 10th relegation, I say.
Becomes so much stronger. So kind of figuring out that dance just after the plan. I like this. Total Nut does not feel comfortable here. All they need is the follow-up.
Good pathing by Battison.
With the stinger, and now they're gonna follow up a little bit more.
Usually, like the W slides are not that good, but slid into the screens.
A little bit, or look a little bit comfortable.
It's pretty good against Outlaw. Slid like past the angle, like through the angle.
You also have the lockdown to worry about here for Noya. And Battison not being able to hold that line makes it that much harder. It's just a bloodbath here. SRG, a clean round retake there coming out from them. A couple bodies fall on their side for Sun Otter, but what are you gonna do? They're on an eco as well.
Yeah. Get that cash. Prior. And then they go.
He retakes around point, yeah.
But now I think you gotta be getting a better idea of what's going on, right? We've already seen a few of the timeouts, and like you said, has been
one off Phoenix Salt.
So what's kind of that next move?
We would expect to see both teams with an A fight here. I think that'd be a pretty standard round in Tier 1.
It's a lot of pump fakes. It's going up, being able to stop, finding.
I think the solo position here is the alt D.
Get out of your opponent, and then hitting with the crushing blow because.
I think we are actually seeing that.
There is another curveball.
Deep dagger gets trigger. It basically says, oh, there's actually people in the Sobald line. Deep fight plus Sobald. Oh, dodge dagger, rewalk into the space. Oh, that's actually good details. No, that's actually good by Sun Otters.
Total goes down. They know that Shopify's held the space. Sentinel's very good for going.
It's actually good by both teams, no?
The answer is already there.
Very well played. Very well played by both teams.
And the space gained by Shopify over at A.
That literally could have gone either direction, for sure.
Moving towards the soft side of the map.
There. Bringing that turret. In a way, sometimes I'm kind of surprised that the fact that Sun Otter haven't really prioritized dealing with the KJ utility as much in that early round. Now this crunch towards the B site, I mean, free site for the taking here again. Very comfortable with getting these plants down, but it's about holding that post. That's been a little bit more of a struggle here for Sun.
Using the Prowler to clear up Noya's position of the recent round, saying, if anybody's back all, we gotta do it now.
Okay, Walt. Smoke goes B main.
All right. Ooh, coming through.
Peak on timing found for Avery.
Another one. The swing goes across, but there's just too much distraction going around as well. Noya and the rest of the team are able to clean.
Do you have a horse in this race?
Round. Another post plant success.
I mean, I've mostly been watching a lot of SRG and been overall supportive of SRG, so I guess if I did have one, it would be SRG.
I almost want to say
but
that
not really, like, more so like watching for,
right? We're seeing Sun
watching to learn, if that makes sense. Because I would get the question a lot, Chad, about like,
they don't have the time.
SRG is so dominant in GC. What's the difference? Like the actual difference between how they play in GC and what sets them apart from other teams versus like when they play in Tier 2. So being able to actually see them in like a good match, definitely nice to see. Kind of helps to figure out like what exactly the opinion should be.
You mentioned that.
Have you looked into Liquid Brazil? No, I've only ever watched NAGC. This is my first time.
Just look how crazy that is.
Like my first split watching NAGC.
Everything. Battison taking so much damage. They're being whittled away with the opportunities they have.
Noya has been very consistent on playing this angle.
Have to be Battison first as they move in. And down goes Phoenix ult, but they can still run it back. Oh, and Noya says bring it. The scope goes in. Great timing by Avery to quick sweep.
I think variability in where you position as an anchor is pretty important.
All of this.
Because you remember that round where it was like heat-seeking utility on Noya's like position?
Coming in here from
this is a very nice flank, yeah.
It's all down to Avery and the
round deciding for sure.
And unfortunately,
the decision to play here every round though is definitely like
another great retake here for Shopify goal.
It's decently low pressure, I would say. The first few times, I'll say it's a consistent position.
This one, I guess, a little awkward here for the side of Sun
You
Otter,
should do a bit more
really
like
able to get a proper one going with the back
mix-ups. Like this is a power position. If they burn fade utility in the round, then you can actually play screen sometimes. if you're in strong side, you would want to see people lean into like screens position. Also playing under pillar, holding the B main smoke for when they flood out to default. There's a lot of spots that you can play on this B bomb site. They're not very like 100% consistent, but it's like very high value. You can multi-frag from those spots. Noah's only choosing kind of like consistent spots, I guess. Best way to put it.
I can't mess with the KJ utility really, but at least see where Killjoy is to know where that util is. Oh, and now they bring out the operator after all this?
No.
That was actually unexpected. Unexpected. I didn't even look down to see that. So yeah, Sen Otters wasn't expecting it either.
I honestly, I expect it from Dodonut, but didn't even clock that it was in this round. But look at the space again that they're already taking over towards A main, getting that information that's necessary here, having the call over to ensure that water is now.
Man, this is actually really aggressive. It's nice to see.
Jeez.
Like, what are you gonna do
when I watched SRG play against the other team that they played against, like the bottom seed? Dodo was like constantly deep A main line, constantly deep B line. So to see this stay consistent is good.
And just turns them away with a quick nebula.
It's getting uncomfortable.
There's definitely a little bit more respect on the side of Dodo though, compared to the last time we watched.
They just got a smoke placed in front of them. They were going through a little dismiss there. Goes away. Explosive still gives Noya time to reach.
Very nice shots.
For the 3K. The Lings, they give
Sanotar didn't really take a good fight for themselves.
It's incredible what Shopify Rebellion's putting on the field right now.
3 really nice kills,
impressive.
for sure.
Pearl, a map that they look so comfortable.
Sanotar definitely could have taken better fights.
Alexis, which is
one person jumping, 2 people looking for like good opportunities. Probably the best way to approach it.
And, you know, honestly, it looks like the consistency there is insane. And it's just like, you know,
What's Mel's kills and assists?
We're watching, you know. Oh, it's gonna be good.
Okay, that one's a stretch.
Like, her flashes are always hitting there too.
A lot of the
she's
time.
just got that aura.
A lot of the time. A 9-3, not impossible. We just gotta see that life.
This map can
Otters here and just
take a turn if Sen gets pistol and get up online.
It's gotta change though because it's coming from attack side now.
I like the drone scout into B1 there, and then we've got the very forward
Spam finds
fight
value.
that Sin is taking. It's something that we do definitely expect from her, but that you don't typically expect, you know, from a Vice setup on
Ooh. Prime classic.
Wow,
Prime
nice shots.
Sarah.
Very nice shots.
Disgusting getting 2 there with just the classic. Madison, quiet, almost played from the shadows there. Swings like Ghost, and then 2 sheriffs. Can't ask for more, can you? It looks like they're gonna start pushing through a few more smokes as May is left with the Ghost alone, and this was all just losing Noya. Kind of activated SRG to push down and take that space.
Yeah, I mean,
SRG always been good at Pearl, yet both teams pick it into them.
Pick there, and you feel like this is a round that is possible for Sen Otter, and Dodonut's just going to be the one to close the door.
I mean, I think that this is going to be rough now. This is kind of nailing the coffin.
Get back into this first map
Attack
of
pistol.
Pearl, which, as a reminder,
Do they
to
force on
everyone,
defense?
This is Sen Otter's map.
Or try to win out at 11. I feel like trying to win out at 11 is low-key doable, specifically on Pearl.
Absolutely dominating on it right now.
Yeah. I mean, you got Dodonut going crazy, 14-6. Sarah, we saw in the beginning, hitting the shock darts, hitting the ultimates, putting the util where it needs, and everybody else just stepping up as well. Mel's like not even in the plays, but smoking across the entire map for the play that's happening. Yeah, they have the answers. I'm sorry, Sen Otters with the stinger on May.
Oh shit, fucking run.
For the round. They're gonna try to move
3 spotted deep B.
at least in a spot.
I mean, 2 Torday is still doable.
Oh, this could be it. Oh no. This is that. There was sun in their eyes. Had to be.
Unlucky.
Oasis Alexis going 1 for 1.
Only 1 player forced. I wonder if it's miscommunication or they like actually intentionally did that.
And now they will go ahead and get the plant down. Do they know again about Madison though?
Because it's ultimately not that bad, right? It's not that bad to have one person not on a full buy.
Comes out on top.
Has a stinger to work with here as well.
I will say the hero gun being in the round, a stinger, is not the usual approach, but
in towards A main.
Yeah, this is just awkward enough to work. The way they're squeezed, I think they can get a good amount of kills. They're on Alexis. They have the crossfire though. Send otters.
it could be miscommunication. It could be, or it could be just they're also fine having like one person with like sheriff. For example, like Fade doesn't take that many duels.
A little bit of credit to that wall that Sin had thrown over towards A main too.
Surely if they intended to do it, the gun would be on the duelist and they could buy up a shoddy on the buy round. I mean, that's an option. You could also have your Astra with a Bucky on your next round. I would say doing this with your Astra ending up with the sheriff, I'm leaning toward it was probably not intentional.
And they want this, like this,
because like generally your Astra is an anchor.
Unfortunately,
wow.
That's not the greatest start.
Light armor found.
It's almost like Donut said, hey, that was a peak there before. I think
Light armor found. That's unlucky. I think this one's pretty much chalked. Our buy is pretty not ideal too. I would be surprised to see them not like kind of like work for this rifle.
To be the initial thing that they work off of.
I do think SRG could do work to get the rifle, but they end up like giving it back. I mean, is what it is. Is what it is.
How teams tend to play Pearl, right? Get that initial pick.
Thoughts on KO and Pearl? I really like KO. I actually really like KO and Pearl. On Pearl and on Breeze, I think it's so good. But you should only play it if you have a KO player. I do think Neon Phoenix is like easier to slot in.
Nice wait on that timing, understanding the Sova wants to get into position to that.
3 here.
What a shot.
Nice shots. Very nice shots.
Get a few anchor kills on. Is it going to be enough though? May goes down, but Oasis is still alive. It is the X Factor in sight.
Wow. Insane round by Noya.
It's like SRG starts popping out of the woodwork when they need each other.
Match point.
I know, like, Noya's just been so clean lately too.
How would you rate the initiators on Pearl?
2 1-taps with the Guardian coming in to ensure that they have
Sova or Fade is a must, in my opinion. I think Teo is very good as well. And KO is very good as well. I don't know how I would rate them one above the other, but I do think that scan is very important on this map.
Pearl seems to be one of those maps that SRG just really get a hold of and do not let
like Teo KO is technically possible, but like I wouldn't really prefer it. Despite the scoreline, the rounds felt close. There were a lot of close rounds, yeah.
Like, what do we have to defend? How aggressive can we be? And here it is already into sight. 10 seconds into the round. Sin's going to go ahead and close the door on Dodo not to start. It's going to be jumps all around here. Trying to lay down the verdict. Another one on Sarah. And they know it's going to be pushed from all around as they're playing hopscotch in this.
Solo Fade his ass.
And now cleans up Oasis. May is going to
be
there with
defaulting B when you're solo Fade.
Settles down a bit, but it's still very
doesn't
tense.
seem very possible. You pretty much have to game plan away from
And that's gonna be the final round. They
be long, like always when you're playing solo Fade.
3 there for Shopify Rebellion. Gold, and it was gold.
Currently, I have the opinion that 80% of Phoenix's played should be KOs unless you really need that redundant exec slice.
It was clean. It was
Your right clicks in a great
methodical,
position to
and it
enable a
was
more
just
aggressive playstyle
honestly
anyway, and the
flawless
value of the
from
knifers
SRG.
was
I
no
think we
contest
did
a lot of the time,
see
I think.
moments, though, of brilliance from the side of Sen Otters.
I think you should do it based on comfort. If you have if you don't have a KO player on your team trying to force somebody to play KO, like they're not going to find value.
Absolutely.
Andrew's Law, you need a drone that can physically see B long, or else you can't default it on attack against op. I do agree with that take. The double stack box, pretty damn OP. I've talked about that angle a crazy amount. Like, probably too much. You guys are probably a little annoyed at me talking about this angle so much. But I do put a crazy amount of weight into this angle. It's extremely broken. We saw it abused a crazy amount at Santiago, and all the good Pearl teams play the angle. Even when it's not their duelist playing the angle. What's your ideal Pearl comp? Probably something similar to SRG comp, but at the same time, it's like you pick based on your player strengths. There's a lot of viable comps for Pearl. There's a lot of viable comps. Teo Crab used to be good enough, but now that they added the box angle, you legit need Sova. It's a good take. You tried the Prime gaming glitch for free money. Yo, did Nadeshot ever say anything? Did Nadeshot ever say anything about my Twitch Prime? By the way, if you want a Twitch Prime, you can fucking hell. Where's Doublelift? You can click here, and then there's a thing that... Where the fuck am I? There's a thing here. It says, use Twitch Prime. It's actually not balanced. If you have Alpha on your team, are you putting him on Chamber, on KJ, or Chamber or KJ on Pearl? Whatever he wants. Genuinely. Whatever he wants. If it's Alpha, you can have it, bro. I asked him the question, what are you going to get more kills on? Then he can pick. Do you have VFL? No, I don't. Those teams don't have a good Phoenix either, man. Unless you have Asuna or Kashmaras. I just think the game plan of Phoenix is so simple. Contact, get close to a choke, pop flash. It's a very simple idea. And it's almost like a stat check character. Because it's like, when you get ult, it's a 6v5 round. It's just very, like, simple. Very simple. You don't have to make crazy ult strats. You don't need enemy to have, like, think about how much value we see on Waylay ults. Oh, actually, I'm going to 3-minute ad. Thank you for watching. Think about how many Waylay ults we've seen get value. Today we saw a really, really solid one from Fnatic. But, like, you have to orchestrate how your whole team plays around an ult like this. Phoenix ult is just like, just kind of press it. You just kind of press it. Like either one of these ults, like what happens if your teammate misreads the situation? Is sitting in this angle. Then you have to like change your ult to like here. Then it doesn't really get pipes. Then a guy is not slowed. Then the snowball happens. Their mollies are roughly equal. Well, not in full agreement. Man, I was watching Timotino press his Phoenix ult the other day. It ain't quite that easy, I fear. I mean, yeah, they definitely had some pretty sus ults. But at the same time, I think the vision from one of the rounds isn't actually that bad. Eco round here, 4v5 situation. AKA, they're the 5 on Eco. He ults from here. In my opinion, as a means to feign the strong side, or feign the weak side rather, this ult does a lot of work. If you watch how this round actually plays out, the read based on him Phoenix ulting here was that he's trying to push Sen away from A. I know this was like one of the heavily criticized ults, but I think this is a misunderstood ult. He's trying to feign weakness toward A. And that baits Sen into coming into A late. Because a lot of teams do have the reaction, if a push happens somewhere on the map, they want to contact into the push. So he's like trying to feign and bait that reaction out of them, which he does, puts them on low time, but they just brutally misplay the short interactions. They completely fuck this section up. They do a deep smoke. Try to play super hard for the deep smoke. Asuna full W key down with Neon ult to try to punish this guy. Ends up dying for free. Vora overface. Timotino's full left on an island. This was just a brutally misplayed situation. The mid-walk one, I think, is egregious. I agree. Mid-walk one, I think, is egregious. I think this, you can argue, is a very intelligent ult. In that they should have won that round. It's a very misunderstood round. When you look at it, it's like, oh, well, why would he ult here? But the attention that it brings and the macro like read that it puts on your opponent was fucking brilliant. IMO. And then this ult, to be fair, this one, I think also, with zero noise on the map, 40 seconds have passed, it's complete zero noise. I think popping this ult did bait the reaction into a 4B. So another technically good round. It's definitely like a weird one, but like these are weird ults. We haven't seen ults used like this, but it's not bad. It's not bad.
Curveball out of the smoke as you would expect, but they were getting spams through the smoke. And what are you going to do about
Title?
that?
10
Like
bits?
Sarah in some points.
Is there something wrong with the title?
At some points. And you're just like, okay, Sen Otters can't even get these people into sight because they're getting torn apart in these hot lines that Shopify is reading somehow. So a lot of that, those rounds went down to the duelist, the entries fizzling out behind the Phoenix wall through a smoke, and it's really hard to get back from that. So I think, like you said, what Sen Otters was able to do, were able to kind of recoup, was promising, but man, Shopify just on top the whole time, and that can be difficult when you go to the chess match that is Haven.
Fuck, you spend 5 minutes listening to a coach and you learn something.
Out even further with what Shopify wants to do.
Yeah, I do want to say though, for Sen Otter,
W.
I have a lot of hope when it comes down.
I'm always
to
happy
it,
when people
even
are
though it was,
leaving comments like that. It's actually nice to know.
On Pearl there for
Because I am just sitting here and yapping.
Very comfortable on. We've seen different iterations of compositions that they definitely want to run on this.
Sitting
map.
here yapping,
Mainly it's been that
hoping
ISO
somebody finds it
Yoru that's been
interesting.
Pretty comfortable for them, something that they've been playing.
How much of a
since they
comp
got
is the
there
coach's
as
decision?
well. And
Depends on
then
the team.
I think that's going to be
Some teams are kind of player-led.
when it comes down to Sen Otter, but I want to see them come.
Some teams are pretty player-led.
On that pistol round of Pearl and have that kind of mental reset.
And some players are really good at just listening. Bucio is just really good at listening and applying what I talked about.
Especially once we see these
So in my
rosters,
team,
'cause I do feel like
I made everything. Pretty much all the strats, all the comps,
draft,
pretty much everything.
Fade util, the neon walls, and the time.
But for some teams, I'm sure it's very different.
The neon to break in is the time you're throwing.
10 bits. Can you ask Josh if he hates us?
Down to that, I
Or if he
think,
hates
already.
you?
Out of
That's
8
why he's
left,
being so cold.
Right out of the right out of the gate here.
Can I do it just from like the Riot client? Hold on.
As that and how much they were shut down. So, yeah, I agree. Much more promising.
What did Potter do?
Sen Otters in
What do you mean?
taking a little bit more control, knowing they need to be confident in their plays. Because the
You mean like what was our system?
Push them into those rounds where they got.
It was kind of like
whatnot, where
player collaborative for sure.
Yeah, Noya or Sarah just kind of doing their thing and then stepping up again.
Yeah,
I'd say it was very,
just like
very collaborative.
we were able to hit.
E.g.
But I
2023.
think also the fact that we got to keep in mind that a lot of those rounds were a lot of ecos there on the side of Sen Otter as well. So hoping to see them.
Did you coach
finally get
Ethan on
this
100T,
round
or was
under
that
their
before your
belts here
time? I
on
coached
Haven.
Ethan on
That would be
NRG.
really huge here for
On
Sen Otter,
NRG in
especially
22.
to get them started on the right foot.
Then
And
EG in 23.
The side of Sen Otters, the composition
Yeah.
that they'll be leaning into is very similar to what they have previously run on this map. We actually haven't seen it from them
ISO.
during stage
Wait.
1. Swapping that Yoru out. for
Chad,
the
that's our
Neon
old
is
comp.
Really no surprise here, considering the meta.
Yeah.
But it actually started my Valorant. I didn't really intend for this to happen.
To have the speed,
Where's Josh?
More entry. You do like use the lose the Yoru gate crash across, but I think with the way people are going back to playing Neon before Yoru was always running.
I see him mid scrim. I type Q.
So we'll see if Madison can take control from that IGL position.
Man, Josh has to be so annoyed with me, no?
Third map. Again,
Every single day, I just ask him to Q even though I know he's screaming.
Map here. It's round 2 of Swiss stage of Valerant, the VCT game changer.
Q instantly closes the game.
What we got here is on Sen.
Actually good, no?
This series alive. And go for a few ghosts.
Yo, get your predictions in.
I like
30 seconds.
Maybe peak long.
What are we predicting, chat?
Maybe- I don't
Whoa!
think I've talked about as much
10
as
to 1.
This is a big litmus test.
He's definitely going to unfriend you? Nah, he wouldn't do that.
SRG. Sen Otter, they're the team that came
He wouldn't do
second
that.
during kickoff to FlyQuest, and we are waiting to see.
It's funny
how
because I can't even
close
see if
the
he
gap
responds.
is, or how big it is between these two teams since they haven't faced off against each other beforehand. And while Pearl was a statement, I think Haven will definitely be a different story, like you were talking about just a little bit earlier.
Early dart,
Early
back wall.
innovation here
I don't mind the
for
back wall
Pearl
ones.
will be broken. So SRG, of course, they do.
I
want
just
to
hate the
back
double
pressure
bounce one, bro.
over
The
towards
double bounce
Haven,
one is like
but
a
now
bannable
the
offense.
pack will be moving over to the B side.
Early B pop.
Right.
Ooh, okay, we have the gong space. So this is kind of similar to what we saw in EMEA today.
SRG gets.
I think if they had one person make a little bit of attention and make them slow down,
Madison.
you will see a blind come out into gong.
Oh, just a relay.
Look how much it stalls time.
Is coming into this, so they have
Stalls
to be
so
behind
much
each other.
time just taking this
Madison's
actual
going for
deep
one. The
space
rest of
on
the
B.
team starts to round the corner. quiet is Shopify. They're trying to hide in the shadows.
Insane value from Mel. Down to the 1v1.
Fun
Fun fact, this cage is going to drop
This one going down in HP 31
at the last second.
The gate's about to drop. It's just a few more shots, and Alexis knows. Just counting the moments until she can win the pistol round.
Ball
here
nowhere.
On the second map of Haven.
Such a good understanding of that timing there, right down to the wire.
Chat, 7.25 seconds. Cypher
To
cage.
open things up for SRG, their third pistol.
7-second defuse. So if you don't pretty much insta-stick it, you can wait for the reaction.
Cover a link like
You can wait for the reaction.
when you throw it over from a lobby here for Noya, but man, now
Now Phoenix Wall, however, is 8 seconds. Since we're seeing it more, it's important to know 8 seconds. So you can actually full stick.
They have the information that they want, but no flank income.
Same round.
You mentioned that they're like, hey, my wall didn't reach. That's fine. We'll still do the same strat. Like, oh my gosh, just straight in. This time that they did go straight to that. Oh, yep.
That is
Oh my
actually annoying.
gosh. Just hugs from everyone.
That is actually annoying.
There. And they were wondering just how far into spawn on the other side they've gone here. May goes down, trying to enter the site. They split either side, trying to work praying mantis style, but I don't think it's gonna work. Shopify is just too ready. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that's a nice bandit hit, but the rest of the follow-up from the utility just concusses Oasis for the follow-up kill. And that's 2 for Shopify. They keep doing what they were doing.
Do you agree with Sliggy that you should not buy Judge on bonus?
Now,
You mean on Antico?
what the approach is going to be like for SRG.
Yeah.
The way they run this double controller composition with that kind of standard wall over towards A-Link, it always leaves so many opportunities, right? Whether it's for those lurks, cycling some of those smokes there for Mel as well. Instead, now
It's definitely not ideal.
Aggressive kind of information game that they're.
It's definitely not ideal, but I don't think it's like terrible.
San Otter, they want
But it is kind of comical that ever since I learned that Sliggy has that rule, that we've seen it happen over and over.
Way they are conditioning B this much. Oh, I guess they won't
B
be
3 times in a row, by the way. On defense or attack, they're saying judge on defense
Spike is down.
because the judge player ends up dying and then you play a post plant
Run it until it doesn't work for Shopify.
where enemy has judge.
Could
So
have
it's like, damn.
maybe I feel like it's more the judge that Dodo was running. It's like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
where
for
can we
sure.
get up close and personal? Let's go B again. It's been
3
going
times B in a row.
well. We'll see what the adjustment ends up being, but I do like the one.
I mean, I will say, after it was mentioned, I see it all the time. I do see it all the time, kind of play out that way. How was map 1? It was pretty damn one-sided, to be honest. Sen Otter 1 pistol and then kind of lost out, high key.
Overall, I think the early adjustment being called there by Sen Otter was really nice to see.
The exec isn't bad for eco. I mean, it's not really that bad of game plan. It's just like
One of the hardest things
3 times in a row is kind of funny. That's all. It's not actually that bad.
They aren't going to do that again, right? And then put all of your eggs in that bat to win the strat. And they say, yeah, they're going to do it
KC
again. So
versus Foot
really confident
match.
call there from
KC actually had good intention in a lot of the rounds.
And that's
I
what
think they
do.
actually played a lot better.
A little bit more life early. We did get, I think, that
Overall,
bonus
they have
on
like
the
some
round
good
for
halves
the
on
bonus
maps,
for
but
Pro. But Sen is going to have to keep this one going. They travel down.
having some good halves doesn't really like win games, unfortunately. Ooh, step. Step made.
Get the information. They put the pressure on, but no one actually looked.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen somebody play on this B metal box
Into short here.
ever. I think literally ever.
Madison's not going to see anything. And
Do you guys think you would ever hard clear on top of the box in B?
people looking to back off. I feel like SRG, they take this A long space. I don't know if it's going to be a question of do they show presence A long or do they show presence C and then bounce back towards
Nope.
A?
Same.
Looks like it'll be the latter.
I am never clearing that if I'm being honest.
Yeah. Noya gets
That might be tech, low key. If you know that you're in a 1v1, like you're only holding a lurker, bro, playing on top of that box might be tech.
away ever so slightly, and that is the timing.
Because I am never pre-aiming that.
For Shopify to walk in. Do a little window shopping of their own here. Oh, just so many abilities to use as that smoke, as that cutoff.
Okay, we do not like a retake A.
Yeah, the ability to cycle those is just so deadly, and then when you have it poison orb that's
Dart
up
held.
too, like Sarah's shock darts are insane.
Oh,
I think Noya's gonna have good timing here.
the god dart pings are too good.
Oh my.
Oh, just that corner. Sarah readied one. benefits. A nice protection from
Nice
the
crossfire.
Cubby. Donut and Sarah in the cross.
A retake success?
To the squad, keeping themselves
Not really, yeah.
Crosses are always so
What is that? It's like 5 for like
that read from
52.
It's all thanks to Mel actually.
Something like that.
Around over towards a lobby. For Sen Otter, they show their hand right with that short push. They thought that they were the ones getting the read there, but it ends up being that moment that allows Mel to cook up the plan for the fake to come in.
Man, if you have 0 info in the round, like you just have to play on A. You have to play on A.
Force here.
It's way too chalked.
With 2 Buckies in hand. Battison is just 1 away from that overdrive there on the Neon, so that ultimate could definitely make a
I'm also personally not a big fan of any short dart,
manages to get the
if we're being completely honest.
So this is a round where it's
I don't think the short dart really does anything.
that kind of awkward buy that
It's so easy to dodge the short dart.
especially with that ult now in play.
It's like, for example, the short dart comes, the molly comes here. The player could just be here on the angle,
The B hit
just
again.
chilling.
Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm watching old original Sentinels here. Just Shazam going
I do
in
like
and
the
out.
contact though. Oh!
A move here from Shop.
No, that's actually sad.
Open it out, and there goes Dodona into the right side. They control the links and they control the site.
Really nice time
Are you watching the other games or just SOG?
Kill Contract doesn't find anything though, Riv. That is definitely a huge loss for the Ice Ultimate.
I'll probably watch other games too. Why not?
Everybody outside. Oh, the one way.
What's a 10-hour stream anyway?
Post-plant game.
Yeah. I was like, they don't have the ult. They might have a few miles.
Right click with ISO shield is a guaranteed half, by the way.
Feeling weird, but not really.
They just 2v4'd him.
control of it.
They just double swung window and killed them all. Obviously, there's 3 alive, but
Okay,
damn.
we're all going to peek. And unfortunately, they just don't have the coverage to be able to provide for the defuse, right? And again, just the cycling of the utility there for SRG. They have so much to
you should
use
take
in the
rest. Tomorrow's a
post-game
big
with
watch
the
party
Viper
day,
pick,
unless you
the
skip Pacific.
KJ, and then Sarah constantly saving
Yeah, I'm
her
probably
shot
going to
first.
sleep after
It's
this.
not like she's been expending
Take a bit of a
time
nap.
to try and take down, Sin Cypher trips. The Cypher's really been
So-
a non-threat. SRG are more than happy to ignore
We'll see.
the
We'll see. We'll see.
Absolutely. Okay, we're getting active. I like this. Let the sheriffs ring out. Oh, they're gonna jump. How did they do this so quickly, Ash? How do they know? Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Shopify
Good
are
punish.
in the heads of Otters right now.
They really are. It's that classic.
Have your
okay,
twin
run and
Zix2
you
sub in for you while you rest.
5-man walk.
Yeah, I've secretly been taking off days.
Yep.
Zix2 is the one that's been streaming.
Yeah, Mel called it. Time out here for Sun Otters. You're going to try to figure out what could be the answer. And honestly, having the util, it's not even like they're coming in trying to kill, like you said, kill Cypher's util. They're not doing much
RRQ,
more
Full
than
Sense, and
Cypher.
Pure XGE are like,
Right? They're just
fuck, man. Those are like actually insane
Okay,
matches.
something that's missing for me. From
Zix2
Sun
has better
Otter
inside than
is,
you?
again,
Fuck.
A bit of that aggression that we know them for. The identity.
Fuck.
And
You're actually
I do
right.
wonder, Riv, if you
You're actually
all-
fully right.
bear with me for a moment here. I kind of wonder if maybe
I
it's a
will humor.
nerves thing here for Sun Otter because they haven't played SRG. Like SRG are a 2-time
What if your wife
world
streams the next game
champion
and you sleep?
winning team within
Absolutely.
Game Changers?
Imagine.
And the fact that they haven't played this squad yet, I feel like, especially with that Sun Otter banner now, I do wonder if there's a bit more of that pressure riding on their shoulders. I mean, I don't know. They could be chilling in call right now.
Okay.
I could be totally wrong. But I
So
do wonder
Neon
if
ult?
that's maybe a bit of a mental
Are we gonna see El
component for
Clasico
Sun
here?
Otter and why we're not seeing them play with
Long
the
drone.
typical identity that we're
Zix2 has more hair. Yo.
Absolutely, it does.
Wife stream would be a
especially
huge
on
W.
Pearl and those retakes, it's kind of almost getting so overwhelmed by the situation and the protocol that you're realizing, like, in the moment you have to set something new up.
This is quite literally El Clasico. I will say, our team on this trap, this was not a high percentage win rate trap. For sure.
Traded out.
For sure not
We really
a high
saw
win percentage trap.
Sen Otters getting the first bloods here on Haven. We saw 7 there on Pearl, but they need to get that conversion now. If they found it.
Long drone is good info. Noy is deeply inserted.
This is a really
Without
great insert
dart,
after
it's actually
SRG
really hard to
showed
clear
that
this out.
information towards that C side. depending on how this fight.
My favorite thing personally is teams that stay and freeze, break all of the reclear util, then leave. Because then there's no more reclear util. Teams are likely to stay in an A setup.
For rotation, ready to hit the strips. Not very healthy.
With no reclear util, like teams will stay
Spike's gonna stick on this one though. They have the connection
in their A setup.
from the camera whenever they want to kind of.
Whoever just said to get the cat on full support, retweet.
Here for the moment. They just have to worry about this extra late.
I don't even know where she is.
Yeah, and she's got
I don't know where both of them are.
for SRG as well that
Okay, never mind. One of them is in the cat tree. I don't know where the other one is though.
Dump util in if they got it. Alexis.
Oh, the timing!
Oh, the second guess from Madison. No. Oh, what a good
Barrel
call
jiggle is
there
so
for a
annoying.
moment, but knew there had to be kind of retaliation help for the teammates trying to fight down long. It was just sorted out so well in the cat and
You have
mouse
two?
game by
Yeah.
Shopify Rebellion here. Now
I do have
leaving
two.
Angry to run and try to save this Phantom. It looks like that.
Just
will
don't have an
be a
emote for the other one.
possibility. I might get pinched, but this one should end.
Should be
Noya is funny for that.
Chasing like crazy here.
The gun jiggle.
Yeah, that was really unlucky timing there for Battison. Again, I do want to see a little bit more of that aggression. I feel like on defense, on Haven, you need to get that information, right? I think that Sin has been doing a great job of holding the left side of the map. Granted, SRG, up until now, really hadn't really visited it. The Cypher utility, I think, something that they don't really even feel the need to have to deal with how comfortable they have been kind of defaulting towards A, towards the B side.
Eco round
And
pretty split across the map.
Sen Otter are just lacking for that earlier information, but on rounds like this, on these pistols, where they're on those lower buys, that's when they'll take a little bit more of that space. That SRG.
When you're leaning back, the face cam is 75% wall.
To be disrespecting
Yeah.
that area of control as well.
Sorry, I'm getting a bit tired.
I agree.
If you couldn't tell.
These, full gun run.
Yes.
Like, make SRG sweat a bit. Don't let them be comfortable. I think one of the quickest ways to stop a
Eco
fast
round?
team or a team in your face is an operator.
It's about
Right
negative
now, I
space
feel
and balance.
That's just too risky because Shopify will go at it and kind of just pin it down, honestly. So it has to be with face body. Nice play. Beautifully called. Oh, but the first Bucky misses. And it's going to be SRG
Punishes?
to crack the armor
Bam.
wide open on that A.
Real Zix watchers fuck with the mostly wall webcam.
Pause here, knowing that the
Yeah, I remember somebody saying that I was jiggle peeking the cam.
Seems like
Ever since then, like,
still
couldn't stop
split in
thinking about
more
that.
than they
It's
do
actually a
have
little
that
too funny.
connection. With the amount of time that's passed by after cutting that noise as well, expecting some players to have already fallen off of that.
30 seconds left.
Look what Noya's done to him. They're all just like, what's behind us? Looking towards the other side here as the rest of SRG starts to hit, but they're going to turn and they're going to prepare themselves to help.
It's a very
Oasis
nice blind.
Insight, who's dropped immediately in the Alexis 1v1. And now the delay starts. Just gate after smoke after molly. And like you said, it's all recyclable. Noya.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, okay. Found it. Just needed the first 15 for calibration. We're good. 7-1 there for SRG. They pick up another round, and it is flawless on that one. They are dominating this series so far.
They definitely are. You called for the operator. Finally going to be brought up online.
Okay.
Again,
No, Des, you're not even safe during GC.
On that necessarily being the answer, and okay. Baited. I think they heard you, and then they're
Des.
like,
No, we all know Des
okay,
secretly
kinda like
enjoys it.
iffy on it. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't.
Yeah.
Because it means we're all thinking
I
about
do think
Des.
rifles are actually
You know what I
better in
mean?
this situation. It's just about that placement.
Look at Alexis too.
Final
See? See, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Des secretly likes it. I know it.
All right.
It's like the Dexter, like, detective. I just can't prove it yet.
Beautiful assist there on the utility. They are going to have to regain some space, but they're going to do it numbers up because Battison is firing hot here.
Top C
Sarah
smoke
cool that
into
down, but
Pop C.
Out of position, not out of position, but feeling uncomfortable in that position. Shopify back, and now Sen Otters take control.
Yeah, the thing is, with the
The
full
thing
setup
is-
on A site there for Sin, the rest of the map.
I kinda wanna watch this
completely
back.
open for the taking. That neural theft is so important here.
I was actually zoned out because we were having the
On
desk
where
conversation.
SRG are trying to go. I like the little.
They did this smoke, right? And then they
from
popped through,
Noya, showing
and they
that
only
she
had
can
one
see
smoke, so they had to choose one.
Instead,
They chose this
taking
one.
that reposition into the heaven here on A.
Spike planted.
It's gonna be kind of scary though here.
Noya didn't plant.
For short.
My camera is destroyed.
Okay, that's a hard duel to win. I won't lie.
Dude,
Oh, split second. These are the moments.
I guess
when you
Noya
never
has
count out Shopify Rebellion.
power
You
position.
have to call upon Sen Otters to clean it. A 1v1 situation created. A third one, and now up high here. Inner tower.
Holy
Noya
gulp.
ready to clean up the round.
Holy gulp.
Oh my gosh. Shopify Rebellion do it from numbers down when that should have been Sen Otters coming through.
That was bold. That was actually bold, no? Bold to stand on the ledge and just take the duel.
When Sarah was in short, taking a dart out, and then is just immediately ready for the swing. Like that just
It does get kind of weird.
unfortunate for Oasis.
It does get kind of weird when it comes to the
Again, we've talked about the dominance that we've seen.
like the
from
one-way
SRG.
angles you'll have to
The
deal
last
with
few
if
rounds
you
that we have
do
here
get
as well
spotted
have
heaven and you're
4 and
playing
5
from heaven,
ultimates online.
like
Sen
not
Otter
on the ledge. So that kind of makes sense.
Ooh, the TP. Mel TP to shoot there. Was that what that was? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Unless they wide something, I couldn't see it.
That's actually good details, dude.
There for the kill.
Mel TP to cross window, right?
He defends.
Mel TP to cross window and then they 3-2-1.
Donut reads the play.
Pretty fire.
immediately. 2 down. How
Pretty fire
do they
round.
do this so quick? The confidence in everything they do. My word.
Wow.
Flawless rounds. It's just, again, confidence like you're saying. And then
We used to do this same thing.
For SRG.
We used to do this exact same strat.
Do respect
Omen TPs, you think that it's this TP or this TP, but it's actually cross window. And then you ISO peek only the person walking down mid.
The A control hasn't really been going
Actually
their way
pretty
necessarily.
fucking
I
nice.
feel like it's been relatively passive. Again, that garage play was awesome to see from Sen Otter, but I'd like to see more of that on different areas of the
Ultimate
map.
play.
We know SRG like to contest, like that lobby control.
They're looking for the double peak now in mid, but Shopify want to show them
Oh,
something
shit.
different just about every time. Really both clears. The
This
window
SRG
being
team is
problem.
goated?
Got a
Yeah.
full contract going through.
For sure.
The Alexis trying to fight
Holy
it out.
calm aim.
Oasis says no way.
Calm aim from
5-4
Oasis.
Conversion now having to happen, but SRG want a site, one of the hardest sites to retake if they can gain.
No, retake A?
On the other side of the map.
No.
Yeah, just trying to play that spoiler, right? But Sen Otter, they've got the read on this contact play up towards the A site. You've
are
got
going back.
4 players.
Retake A? No, 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 no.
Oh, straight to the middle of the window, framed up, and May goes down. Mel up to the
Chover.
window now, getting a little precarious here and how it's
Retake A and we have operator.
Otters, and they expected it. Oasis was ready, but just not there with the shots.
Is this Mel smoke? It is Mel smoke, no?
They layer it on thick here, Ash. It's going to be tough to get back in, especially with the offense.
I mean, they have
Because
to.
she's in heaven?
No money
It's like
left
hard
in the
to
bank.
orient yourself around like getting the right smoke at spawn.
Even if it's a 3v3.
Have you noticed any differences with their tier 2 games?
I say
A
that.
bit more
they're still
confidence.
going,
But like,
apparently. And
at
it
the
doesn't
same
even
time,
matter.
it's
They don't
like,
even have a chance to save because Mel's just gonna walk
if you're
into
running
spawn,
over a
disrespect the
team,
Viper's pit, and take those weapons
there's
out.
going to be an
No,
obviously super high level of natural confidence.
to 1. We thought the first map was going to be closer, Riv. It ended up being a 9-3.
The micro level is like
13-3 win, or 13-4 win.
definitely the
for
biggest
SRG.
point,
Now
I would
Haven
say.
looking very much so. a
The micro
repeat of the
points are
same
definitely
thing.
the biggest one.
We really thought that this matchup was going
Are
to
the
be
100T GC girls who got dropped playing in
Yeah,
this stage? I believe so.
absolutely. Just kind of seeing the
Puppy
way
thieves.
that Sen Otters came out of their kickoff, how they've been performing, the pickup, and just everything that would be rolling that momentum into a giant snowball going downhill.
Oh.
Has melted here in front of Shopify,
Oh.
who are, again, hot. Just absolutely scorching hot in their first series, and now their second one showing why they are 2-time champs. Here, Noya with the operator. Yeah. On the
Shivar.
alert, as they're just kind of Odin and window. Oh my gosh. They have
Oh, this is.
and Kabuto back.
Whoa. A shot.
That's a big pick for me to get. A bit of a pressure on the back end here for us.
4v3. What is this angle? Holy fuck, the pot was blocking the vision.
Again, continuing to play spoiler into mid, knowing that there's another player in Avery walking up as well, but the timing is good here. Sen Otter, they have an opportunity to come back into this.
Wow.
Beautiful clears.
What do you think about Ice One Haven compared to Phoenix? Actually, I mean, our team played Ice One Haven. We actually played this exact comp.
clears the shield on double
I
tap.
do think. Oh shit!
Oh, Avery finds it with the Odin.
The Dart getting
right through the
permascans.
boxes. It's a celebration. And that's going to be another one here for Sen Otters. They will get 2, staving off what could be a drastic pistol round loss here, but they need to pick it up. There's no saying otherwise.
Yeah, they have
need to see Sen Otters come away with this.
Absolutely. They need to get this pistol round. They want it to be clean here as well. It's just tough. I think that
PLR only shows
while
SRG matches
there's
in
been a
matches
little
now?
bit to be
What you mean?
desired from the macro of Sen Otter, like we were talking about in that first half.
Do you mean
I
here?
also got to give a lot of credit to SRG. Like, their utility is hitting every single time. Like, it feels like their abilities just are not missing in this series as well. And when everything is going the way of one team, it can be so hard for the opponent on the opposing side to try and actually, you know, find their footing.
I mean, I see all the matches, which is fine. Deep fight pistol. I kind of like the version more of the deep fight. Actually, I'll draw it up for you guys. Oh. Didn't confirm the kill there. Do you think it's better than Phoenix? Yo. Tell me why she just ran away.
Oh my gosh.
She just ran away from it.
I accidentally muted myself somehow for that.
She actually just ran away from it. She's like, nope, not dealing with that. I'm fucking out of here.
Almost a knife kill, just missing, because May wouldn't think they were going to come around the corner that fast. That's an unfortunate thing to happen here.
The runaway without turning back is kind of funny, no?
Everything was just kind of on the cusp of happening, and it's not for Sen Otters.
Okay, the problem is, once again, they didn't even get the pistol, so now it's like...
They're heavily stacking outside of this A lobby side, looking to take this space relatively quickly, it looks. Dodo, get out. Okay, she's clear.
Oh, they're in. They're in. The judge is huge, though. Okay, Mel.
She has a spike, too.
Does the same thing on Pearl. Oh, my gosh. They smell blood in the water. They did not like the fact that
W homework.
Get more rounds here.
Good homework. Fight.
And, Shopify Rebellion Gold are just trying to end this one.
Why does Fight Nuri get tagged?
Now,
Because
12-2.
You have to like homework and then tag the person for it to like do the homework thing properly. If you don't tag anyone, then it like just tags you back. You know what I mean?
To try to take it to some sort of overtime, and again, just not seeing the same kind of life that we've seen from this team previously.
Yeah, I think the nerves.
A good lesson for Solder.
Have kind of just ruffled them out of the fundamental state of what they kind of even find in scrims. The comfort in trading with each other, the speed at which
Yeah, I think the micro level.
Kind of sets apart a lot of
Micro level is definitely apparent for sure.
They're doing it that much faster. And Mel takes the straight up fight with
Winning
Oasis,
duels.
comes out on top and will drop it.
SRG taking better fights.
Dodo still has a line here on the lobby. I like the drone.
Choosing better positions most of the time.
Information on the cross over towards long.
Oh shit.
Feeling that peak coming through.
Why did you remove my 6-7 roll from Discord, man?
Oh no, there's gonna be a second one with this.
Did you actually have a 6-7 roll?
Sin peak. Dodo Nut knows that's the wide swing.
Yo, watch Wadada versus X100T. I mean, I'll be swapping after.
Now to defend. And the switch. Oh, like you said, they play the advantages. They know who to give that priority to.
Can you break that KD turret through the wall from mid? Yeah.
Go to Dodo Nut looking to put the finishing touches on here. Sin coming up from Dodo, popping, jumping, sliding, and that's the final hat trick for Dodo Nut. Pulls the kill out on Sin and a 13-2 on Haven for Shopify Rebellion Gold.
An impressive finish here for SRG.
Dude, Noya is hitting the I'm not insecure. I'm really not insecure, by the way. Okay, on pistol, I was burgering for my friend. Best chance of survival. Then they were. By the way, okay, what is burgering? By the way, yo, what is burgering? By the way, best chance of survival. And then they were garage, so I got really stressed and kept jumping. I actually want to go back and watch that. That shit was actually kind of funny. Okay, but actually, what is burgering? Okay, so I burger and you fry. I burger and you fry. Burgers are a key word for I'm jumping wide for you. That's a W comp. Thank you, Googly. Yo. That is a little too funny, I won't lie. That is some W burgering. Jeez. Holy. Okay, where was the Yo, I like the complete ignoring of the player that's like in front of you though. That is actually funny. Press play. Okay. Let's just watch. Let's watch it in full speed. Okay. Spreadsheets here. Thank you, Square. Okay. And then, I mean, to be honest, oh, okay, they're literally here. Did we get lucky? We didn't get lucky. Let's try again. Wait, am I on this? I'm already on that stream. I'm so brain dead. I'm sorry.
Spike down, C.
Is this the right stream? This is the right stream. This is where we want to be. Bro, it's so quiet. Not again. I just remembered that this happened last week. My model blocked him. True. Right side model? Or right, you fucking get that. I've been streaming for too long, bro. Oh my goodness gracious me, oh my. Woo, puppy thieves, rough. Oh my goodness. Can't play left side, it's so ugly. Fair. Completely fair.
Spike planted.
Can't believe you read that. You can tell the delirium's kind of kicking in a bit. Okay, there was some nasty angle disadvantage there. Yo, how is this 100% volume?
One enemy remaining.
Wait, this is actually a pretty sick matchup, no? Like, this is actually pretty close. Puppy Thieves actually took map 1? What was map 1? Because I know Wadada is supposed to be a very good team, right? Pearl, Permadead, 140, 140, 140, 140 every round. Ah. That's okay. Nice try. Also, you're getting heat-seeking. Every single exec on Pearl, heat-seeking missiles flying at you. Oh, let's check the maps, actually.
Need a drop.
First map was Bind? No, we missed Bind. No, I
Focus.
I'm actually a mess right now. Then guess what? I buy my Vandal, it's unupgraded. That's not good. Okay. Rough. No, we did not clip that. No. I have no shame anymore. I think the only shame I have left is literally my never taking the hat off. Wait, mods and preds? Oh, you mean like pay them out? Got you. I'll be honest, chat. Because we went into this one late, there's probably going to be ads in the middle of the game. Do not hate me. Thank you so much.
Last player standing.
It is not Noya's B-Day. Bro, I hear Noya. I tune into Noya's stream for I think like 5 minutes. I think I heard Happy B-Day like 10 times. What's up with that?
Switching sides.
Is it everybody's birthday in chat?
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
It's everybody's birthday? Wait, this is after a bonus? Wait, that's not good. Okay, so you know how you say awesome? I don't really say awesome, but sure. Good awesome and a bad awesome. Okay. That's the same with happy birthday. I don't think I've ever had a bad happy birthday. Sarcastic happy birthdays. Okay. I think I'm just too old, bro. The times are starting to slip for me. The terminology, like low Kirkenuanly, bro, like, I think I lost the plot. Okay, small detail, but very important detail. I'm gonna randomly rant about this. We've seen this a lot today, anchors being on the back wall. Because of, I believe this was Power Pixel, because of Power Pixel's position being on the back wall, Power Pixel actually gets traded. Power Pixel actually gets traded because they're on the back wall. If instead they're playing closer and like more at a pivot angle, you can actually full tuck. You can actually full tuck and live the scenario. You know what? It's because of fucking Neon I can't play ladder for the life of me. Really? Wait, do that many people play Neon in ranked? I don't think I ever play against Neon in ranked. I'm actually in shit low. I'm actually in like turbo low, I won't lie. Fuck. Should I play more ranked? I need to get out of this rank. Every breeze. Okay. Okay, scrims I understand. Scrims I understand. Oh, it gives you 6 or 7 subs if you queue ranked right after this. Would you be down to join our coach tax? Yeah, I would be down probably at some point, yeah. I feel like that would be fun. The question is, do we care about the judge? These are some pretty long range angles for the judge to get value on.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, that's 100 damage. Oh, this Molly's a little bit too good, no? Is it a lineup? Man, I'm actually alt F4ing, no? That Molly was a little too good. Couldn't even like hug like the edge of the pyramid. Damn. Nice Molly. You tell him Starbound. Do you guys like this wall? I've grown to like the Fnatic wall probably the most. Especially on anti-eco rounds. Like, you know you're against an anti-bonus here. Maybe it's because of the Outlaw. They're trying to, like, fully block this sightline. But, man, this wall that, like, kind of does this effect. Something like that. Where, like, the Bricks guy can just hold the flood. Is so money.
Spike planted.
Oh, shit. So do we have smokes or nah? We do. Oh my god, high tide use a good timing. Oh no, there's a small gap there. I don't mind it. I do think that the wall, detail-wise, the wall could go closer to us. That'd probably make it way more winnable for our player with Judge. I think this logic to block the choke does make sense, but it would be a little bit more accurate, I think, to make it like block off close. Force them to feel like they need to run through. Hot take, chamber feels awful on this map. I'm not really a big chamber believer, but
That works.
I think if the enemy team is good and they're not doing stuff like using their drone on the mid default, then it should be hard for chamber to get value.
Deploying drone.
I am a big believer in Jet. Jet is actually like a valid counter to Sova. Not gonna lie. There's been a lot of walk around in this game. I fuck with that. People just walking around even mid exec. Nice to see. Jet, Neon, double smokes, any. Really? Like the foot kind of comp? I like KO. I'm a big KO fan.
Poison orb emitting.
Running low.
Sounded disappointed. Depending on if you got two duelist players. Yeah. I think always pick for comfort. But in my like BIS comp, I think it's like probably Jet Sova KO. And then I don't know. I keep going between Harbor or Omen. People really like Astra. But I like Omen.
A gift.
Fnatic got good value on Harbor today. But we don't really often see that. Like when we were watching G2's Harbor, I was not super impressed, for sure. Hopefully Josh isn't here to hear that. Let me check real quick. Nope. W.
One enemy remaining.
I clipped it to Josh already. Shit.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it? Here.
Someone clip it and send. Did you also clip the rough? Yeah, the rough got clipped.
Taking that back. Go.
Let me think about this. You know, I see so much util here. Have you guys ever seen somebody off angle here?
Gotta go.
Random question, but
I'm out of here.
I feel like I don't usually see people off angle here.
I'm out of here. Go. You want to fight it. Our spikes.
Spike down A.
Take them out. Better luck next time. Here we go.
Last player standing.
Damn. like low-key. This wall should be right-clicked. Agreed? Agreed. If you want to turn the wall on early, chat, and you hold left mouse while the wall's going, and then you right-click and it instantly puts the wall up. That would be kind of the application for doing it there, to make sure that you get it up in time. 2 kills from dry swing and Asher Wall is so funny. Yeah. Yeah. Scary Shark really did send it and get max win. Man, I am... I think we did this dart. We've seen that dart for so long. Literally since Breeze came out, I think. There's no way that's still the best dart. I think it lands at like the right spot, but like... telegraphing your hit timing by a dart flying in way earlier is so bad for your util timings.
Spike down B. Seconds left. Last player
That is a weird angle from Bunny B, I won't lie. I don't think many players are clearing that. Not gonna lie. Like the lack of noise. Three gaps, 3 players. Pretty much guaranteed 1v1. If you want to go for it. Doesn't seem like they are though. Oh my god, it's actually my birthday. 8/11. Happy birthday. Did I do it right? I'm tired, bro. Fuck. Fuck, I'm tired. Fuck. We see so little value off of mid walls. Are mid walls good? Go Sleep King? I might soon. I might. 8/11? That doesn't seem right. Wait, what you mean? Firmly believe that every good Soviet util was created by EU? I'll have you know. EU used to be like a cook kind of guy. EU is not really a cook kind of guy anymore. But man, when he played Fade on Haven, wow. The Heaven lineup, jeez. Mid wall's overrated as hell. Yeah, they extremely are overrated. I would almost rather you always do double mains util, just on how often mains mid walls get value compared to like if you have to play retake and your smoke is dead. But that would require the Viper to basically always start here, throw the cross map orb. Wow. 1v1. SRG did not last long. We said SRG did not last long? Yeah. Was getting my food and it's already over? Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty quick series, I won't lie. It was a very quick series. Chat, roughly how... So I have some context. Holy. 140 dart on Breeze. I don't like that. Personally, me don't like that. And drone. Yeah, I don't like. I mean, I'm not a fan. Now Sova has no counterplay for the fight. No combat util. Holy direct shock. Shocking planner. We've probably seen not enough shocking planner on this map, if we're being honest.
Spike planted.
Because people only really do plant in one spot. You probably should be able to molly shock it. Bunny Bee actually smurfing. Whoa! Would coaches benefit if the map movement plus util notifications were extracted for the entire round in 2D? I think that exists. No? Doesn't that already exist? Am I crazy? Doesn't augment do that? I've never used it, but yeah. Are you watching Fly vs Swim? I can. They burgered for Bunny Bee. Bro, burger is such a funny comp. How long has that been a thing? Augment is gonzo, actually. I'll be honest, I never really used it. I made the burger comm, not even joking. Bro, Valerant has some of the funniest comms. Like 100 Thieves, instead of saying 2-1, like 3-2-1, they say ding dong. Try to call it Xander, but burger just rolls off the gone. Yo, that is a crazy typo. Off the tongue, yeah. What does burger mean? Supposedly going wide. Or jumping wide. Jump entering. This kind of thing. You're burgering for your fry. Make sense? What if I only explained it like that? That would be actually like peak confusing. That is... I mean, yo.
One enemy remaining. Defenders win.
We're just actually tapping through the smoke and killing two? I mean, damn, okay. Damn. What the fuck is it? Yo! What the fuck is starting up? Is this a song? Oh, Jesus. Whose car is starting up? That's what I'm saying. It's the bus that we're trying to park, right? Wow. At this point, put the fries in the bag. Man, I'm already unemployed, man. I'm already unemployed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What other matches are there? Hold on. Let me just open them all. Boom, 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 boom. Which match should we prioritize? We should probably finish out the series that we're already watching, right? That just makes sense, right? Like, that's proper. Fly vs Swim is good? I see. Like, actually good quality? Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, I actually know a lot of these people. I know of a lot of these people. Okay, we can just swap to this then. Fuck it.
All right.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay, after pistol, listen, chat. Don't hate me. After pistol, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads so you don't get it for the rest of the game, okay? We're gonna skip the boring rounds, aka the second round. We're gonna hope that nothing funny happens. No funny business.
They know that there's no sentinel on the side of FlyQuest either.
Is Game Changers format getting a revamp too next season? I have no idea.
Who's gonna be taken out of the equation, and despite that,
okay. Swim wants this pistol bad.
And now FlyQuest, they're locked down.
Swim wants this pistol bad. They have chamber in their comp. They want defense pistol. The bait is actually money. Holy, it's money. All right, enjoy your ads, chat. Enjoy your ads. So you don't get it for the rest of the game. Don't hate me.
Called the flank, but the way they played it, the little mind games, I love that coming out of Swim right away.
really nice bait for the side that was being held.
Money
there.
mentioned.
And then I also just think overall taking control of that map
Edge.
space is just so good out from Swim Trick. Like FlyQuest were completely
Okay.
contained. They didn't have anywhere they could go and
Outlaw bot.
they didn't actually push up that far on A.
I don't
so
mind
they
that.
didn't know that the site was empty as well.
Man, Outlaw's about to get crazy value
That same kind of
too.
aggression is something that we can continue to expect out here from
Oh wait,
Swim Trick.
Bandit was sold. Never mind. Forget about it.
Oh, that's
Oh, actually, I need to steal your title.
Overstays the welcoming tree. The Ares. How well is it going to do here? They send a dog out, the nade out. They start to pull back. Most of the teams rotated over. Illusion still on C. This could give an advantage to Fly, but no. Bob's going to start picking them off. Getting that glitch pop to go to work.
Stand in open glitch.
Still being held by Melly at the very least, and
Punished.
the Outlaw able to
Uh-oh.
take Bob down.
Okay, it's 3 players on full armor, so no funny business, likely.
Besides, I was going to say, besides that Outlaw, it's kind of short range.
Okay, I didn't... no. That's not like mind control. No.
Classic.
That wasn't a jinx. Actually, that was not a jinx.
I like this push up here from...
Okay, my jinx isn't that powerful.
She does have the Sheriff on the angle. We know how the GCD...
Okay, that's a little bit of funny business, I won't lie.
Her here.
We've got a bit of a problem because now... Look at the buys.
Resets for another one.
30 seconds left.
A nice quick positioning on that hit, though. Luckily, the Edith was low. It's up to glow stick now. Confirmed with the haunt.
How did Zachary X develop his mind control abilities?
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
The same way that Steven Liggy did.
Going to work.
Still got a dog.
It just came naturally to us.
Has the time to
Oh my god, it was actually a one-way angle.
Oh, sees it. Almost rattled on the edge. Almost gives up the backside, too. Now going to be a little bit of dance game
Okay.
here. Fade on fade, and it's glow stick.
I'm going to say something that I've noticed, because I think this is actually a pretty W takeaway. Also, they were able to convert it, which is kind of a W. Kind of a W. I've noticed, chat, in GC and these games that we've watched so far, it is so common for the players to sit as a hold in angle disadvantage and not realize that they're doing it. Like, if you have angle disadvantage, right, you're like close to the box or something. Like, you have to be more like peak on timing. You can't just like kind of chill, because you will get like full angled out. Because we've seen a lot of situations like that. Like a crazy number.
Caught the knee there.
That seems to be the most consistent micro issue.
Clear it. Looks like they'll keep this positioning for now. Sherrod wants to move up just a tad.
Because you never want to sit in angle disadvantage, obviously. Because you're just going to die for free.
Not much you can be able to do there.
And obviously there's other issues as well. Macro.
Cleaned up. There's Fly.
You get the idea.
Clean up the round pretty easy.
Macro, like small little details in terms of the team fight.
Here as well. Melia,
Getting on the same page with intention in the round.
these lurks or just holding space.
But sitting in
on the
angle
other side of the
disadvantage
map,
is like
and
a
just
red
also
flag.
rotate towards A.
Definitely.
Really comfortable for them. Glow stick still into the flank. Caught with the knife out, and
Okay.
it's all down to Bob, who's just gonna go.
All right, as expected, no funny business. It was kind of close to funny business, but we dodged the funny business.
Get back. Do they go? I mean, it's a phantom. Maybe just the exits that they can get here. Nicely done. It's a round flying.
Do we like this wall? What are our thoughts? What are our thoughts, chat?
Now they can kind of just clean this up.
Me personally, not too much of a fan.
Yeah, she's not gonna find anything here. I mean, it was a really long rotation to go back through spawn after picking up the phantom.
Swim can early op their chamber too? Yeah.
She could get any exits, but definitely not.
You would definitely be favoring
I like how we're seeing FlyQuest work the map though.
Swim
in that
in this
round.
instance.
See a bit of
But
that kinda, like, pump over
there's a
towards
lot
the
of
side.
util, obviously, in a double innie comp.
I think it's a lot more akin to the
They went for
playstyle
double
that
innie instead of double senti.
Lotus
Or not double
from
senti.
FlyQuest.
Instead of
Melia
double duelist
inserted on one
or
side of the map,
senti
allowing her to
plus,
lurk, also
you know, like
watch
the
that
full
point at the
standard
same
comp.
time. Meanwhile, the Pact looks to play a little bit of that disruption elsewhere, try to find Sherrod on some sort of island by their lonesome because they know that they're going to be getting aggressive, going to be going for some sort of peak, and you want to take advantage of that player who in that moment wasn't even able to get back out because the TP was unfortunately out of range. But Operator now online here, another factor that FlyQuest are going to have to keep in mind.
Quick dog out.
I actually like this angle.
B is fast here. Edith just wants to get in their face. Actually, a little bit of vision first to see how the reaction, I think, is going to be happening from Swim.
I do like this angle. There's two angles that I like to hold Rebel. This is one of them. Very often people go dry into that angle. Part of the reason why I don't really like this wall.
Like they know Melia is trying to get inserted.
I feel like this wall doesn't have enough value toward B.
Not holding it. Straight into that line. Now it makes that rotation over towards B so much more comfortable. But despite that door being opened, you see the spike location.
Orb here, wall goes across, forces your Rebel take. Chamber can hold Rebel from here. It's still angle disadvantage if a player goes from not Rebel. But if you know that they've done a default, like, who's really lurking like this? They're always going to lurk through Rebel. So breakable upline, outside of breakable upline, or from the box, all are pretty valid.
Great util.
They try to crash
30 seconds left.
Slowly, glow stick, trying to be quiet. How do you be quiet with a Nodin? Looks like they're going to get it to happen, though. They are just slowly squeezing the life out of this site from FlyQuest here, but a nice kill from Edith pauses that. Doesn't see it lovely right off the bat. They're trying to clean it up. Glow stick takes down Ev to end that round, and it is going to be Swimtrek grabbing another one. Vicious with their retakes here.
I really did like
Frederick, lock in.
Though, just layering those sky
You're telling me that King Fred's name is not Fred?
It was a great haunt that you called out there from Glowstick, getting that reveal. And kinda
I feel baited, bro. I feel baited. If I'm being honest, I feel baited.
Now, FlyQuest, I think we've seen them.
I feel baited, for sure.
A bit of that utility out, trying to force Swimtrek's hand a bit here. But Swimtrek, they haven't really been keen to bite on any of those baits for the most part, Riv. I feel like they're more
his
than
government name was revealed through Lexi Hinge review. Whoa, that is some crazy lore. Holy.
Space take. There, Edith was just ready to shotgun somebody on mound there. They're going to go straight in off this wall.
Man, when you don't play against Vice, you really can just do this, huh?
They don't go towards water. They
Just first timing C, insta.
And they're right into the
Man.
of FlyQuest. Let's see if Swimtrek can get back in on this one again. The operator there. It'll be a slowest to get over, so it looks like that's just watching for alert. This is just a low buy here. If FlyQuest can hold this, it'll be fantastic.
Face your fear!
An exchange of nightfalls.
Holy. This is perfect orb timing, literally.
Squeezing. Cheeky bum, squeaky bum moment there. Shiraz takes one, though. Oh, lovely.
3-3.
Out of the smoke, into the smoke, trying to dance it out. The classics in this series today are just incredible.
Wow.
That's one big one, but there's not going to be enough time.
Nice angle. Nice angle. Nice angle.
Covered. A second one for FlyQuest, and the Thrifty does come through.
That's good tech.
Hell of a battle inside.
That is actually good tech.
It's a huge Thrifty to come in here as well to close that gap.
Fly with their ecos?
Between FlyQuest and FlyQuest
Wait,
and
wasn't it Swim with the eco?
I know I'm gonna start.
The second round was like kind of
the
kind
end
of rough.
of both of those names now that I have it in my head that they're like opposition.
Wait, what clip got 389 views? Hold on.
Look at what we have
What?
to play with. Shiraz gonna be pulling out that Total False.
How to jump spot C orb from spawn?
We're seeing a much heavier.
What? That's like a lot of views. What? For my clip? That's crazy.
It's a single opener for the Neon, too. Edith to clear the space, a little bit of paranoia, and the rest behind. And they have got it all.
This Prowler, the fact that this Prowler goes up, drop, by the way,
fast lane in,
is so busted.
And they have to be wary of the retake. This time with bigger guns, FlyQuest should be able to.
This is actually terrifying.
Question mark, right?
Smoke's gonna have a gap. They won't have a re-smoke. There's like a 5-second window of no smoke. Oh my gosh.
It's a helpful dog.
Re-smoke soon.
Looking up. Oh, already shot down.
Oh, they're just taking the duels though? Oh, here comes re-smoke.
They are kind of choked into the same position there, and it doesn't do them any good for this round.
I'm not gonna lie. This retake seems very hard.
Still looking to find one if possible. Going
extremely
for more
hard.
on top of that. So looking to whittle away at some of these exits.
5 Haven is rough.
Again, money.
5 Heaven's even worse.
Gonna have to run with that Vandal very soon.
Yeah.
I go Bedge now.
Oh, the chase. Where's Jazz at?
Night, bro.
Only 1250, but still wants to find that fight. Nah.
Destroyed.
The door. Being like, it was an operator, right? There's still more bullets.
The arrow drawing clip.
Yeah, never mind.
Is that why, bro? Is that why it has so many views? Man. Dude, I haven't had one clip. I haven't had one clip where you guys are like, "Oh, that was pretty interesting. Let me go clip that.
Again,
Let me go clip
I don't
that."
know if the op is really the answer here.
I was like, huh. My chat clipped a nice one. Like, whoa, they actually learned something there and they wanted to show other people.
Guns fully come back into play.
Turns out I accidentally drew a dick and now everybody is fucking freaking out.
Fly for now, they're trying to poke.
That is fucked up. That is actually fucked up. It wasn't even intentional.
Entry denial, at least attempting to.
You can see how the audio led to a crazy amount of util being added into the choke. Raise nade plus Viper Molly is like pretty massive.
Rocket over the top, finds a third. Wait, how are they cleaning up FlyQuest this quick?
That's rough. That's a rough round.
And just an ultimate.
They were like fully ready for this hit.
Whim track, just steal a
That's not what the clips are used for. That's what your YouTube shorts are for. Audio.
A thrifty round? Yeah, I like. Sorry, I was
when you join
promo.
a team as a coach, what is the first thing you do at Fundamentals Week?
Oh, same.
I feel like
The first thing that I typically do is I want players to feel free to play the game that they would play it like almost like in ranked, so that I can kind of like tweak it. Does that make sense? Like, I want to see when people are like not overthinking like team play, when they're playing like their max value play style in their head, like how they visualize themselves getting good kills or getting a bunch of kills, how they play, and then add game plans, add fundamentals, these kinds of things, based on like the system that we end up creating.
Right now, still seeing if this will pull anybody from Mount.
Like if I have cryo as a player and I start by teaching fundamentals and I have my cryo cells jumping for everybody on my team, do you think that's good Valorant?
Play that. Okay, we're past a minute. You don't want to really anchor inside unless you have help.
It can be,
tree.
but like,
People might start to
I don't know if I want my cryo cells jumping every single angle.
Hello.
It's like kind of what I mean. I want to see like the raw instinct of the players, understand their strengths and weaknesses, and then kind of add, elevate player identity, play to the pace that they're ready for.
Oh, lovely. Not ready for that quick move. We're all in position.
Exactly, Des, yeah.
This is exactly what FlyQuest wanted.
Book a scrim, mostly observe, tell them like, just have fun, play the game, full instinct,
They have their own Viper's pit down now.
and then like tweak.
Muddling inside of this is going to be near impossible to take. No shotguns unless it's a shorty being hidden in the pocket of the track. Oh, one.
Nice walk around.
Somehow Sherrod finds another one as well, but the Viper still stands. Melia is going to be cooking now. Doesn't like to taste her own medicine. Has to deliver back.
This is a hectic ass round, bro. All of these B rounds are so hard to follow.
Gonna be down very low from the walk.
I'm not gonna lie. Whenever it's a B site Lotus hit, bro, I have no idea what's happening in post.
One by one.
How long do you take for that process?
I can't believe the success that they're able to
However long
find.
it needs, but I usually figure it out pretty quick, to be honest.
A little bit awkward when
Did you guys scrim against SRG when you did coach under T?
pit on a site like B, which
I
is
don't
so
remember.
small.
I think maybe one
It
time.
was the utility landing that made all the difference.
Maybe one
right?
time.
Without that snake
But we definitely
play
didn't scrim
and
very
the
often.
nade
I think
going
we
out from Bob to completely take
we
Melia
scrimmed
out of the
some.
pit,
I think we scrimmed Wadada actually
it
a few
just gets
times.
really awkward. I feel like swim track are so good at just being able to swarm around their opponents. In
What
those
about comp?
retake scenarios? They weren't really.
I try not to
forced use
think about the
any
comp
of
too
these
much at the
super
very
early
beginning.
on into that particular round either.
I would ask
So
everybody
there's
what they
just
want to play.
almost every single
Try to get their take.
piece of
Understand.
util in their arsenal that they could use.
Understand where they feel like they're gonna get the most value. Kind of lean into it and see how it goes.
FlyQuest looking to get off the ground here on this timeout. Not liking the way things are going and kind of how the setups are. I think they're getting where they want to and then falling apart a little bit because they're forgetting this, that, or the other thing. Swim able to really hunker down and pull back a Viper's Pit B retake for that last round.
This might be the last series we watch and then go sleep.
Set up a little B play here. No, they're dispersed.
W flip farm, so a CEO can see and hire.
Because they get the op
right?
on C.
Oh, you mean clip farm?
So they did go for the op.
Yeah, that one wasn't really intentional. Neither was the rough clip. Neither clip is really that intentional. But I think accidental comedy might just be a highlight of this channel. Based on the Bucky clip, based on the how to attack clip. That is the craziest flash I've ever seen in my life.
That was really cheeky.
Go to sleep, bro. It's 4 p.m. It's because I'm like trying to wake up for APAC and shit too, bro.
Little room clear style. Trying to slice the pie, but they can't get any closer. They know at least we're a bit of that utility.
Open for any type of playstyle, or do you force your own playstyle? I definitely.
Doesn't seem to affect them too much.
I definitely adapt to my players.
Movement on rubble.
I have good enough game knowledge that we can play whatever style.
Is just what's been winning Swim a lot of these rounds.
It's more about like elevating and making sure that the players are playing in a way that it's like they don't have to think during the game.
A massive difference. The timing though on that Prowler.
That's like the end game. Players are just naturally doing the correct thing without even having to think.
FlyQuest actually managed the execute here.
That's the timing they needed. You're absolutely right. Baby door is covered. The rest of the team is in.
What a shot. What an absolute shot.
Play it slow and still go B. Let's see if this is where it changes, because they don't have a pit to hide in, so they have to disperse even more.
Play those numbers.
Nice
Try to find some sort of fight.
Just keep pushing up into them.
The B main player is pretty late, but also money. Man, that early pick is actually stalling so much. Multi-frag almost guaranteed here. That's on me. That one I'll take accountability. That one I'll take accountability.
On the map.
Second thrifty for Fly, third overall.
That's on me. That one is actually on me.
It's been quite back and forth, and kind of crazy how many of those rounds being thrifty.
That's rough. That is actually rough.
Close affair. You've got an attack side.
You are powerful.
Viper here in Melia as well.
Yeah, yeah, we're definitely powerful.
This is the first time we've seen this from her either, and it's honestly quite deadly. Like she's
truly getting Zig's tip in a clip.
And when you've got someone lurking.
Holy fuck, you're actually right.
Definitely be
You're actually right is the crazy thing. That is actually a good comm. Holy fuck, that's a good comm. Great off angle, by the way. Great off angle by Corrupt. The TP away baits the timing to contact through straight into the off angle. It's actually very well played. Wait.
That wasn't expected though.
We didn't hold the gap. Edith played that well, by the way. Edith played that very well. Unfortunate that Edith didn't actually get the kill, but I feel like movement-wise, that was like
really nice answer there.
Very nice.
From Swim Trek. I keep wanting to say Swim Quest. It's okay.
Yes.
Mentally, we're getting there though. I think that
you have to say purple then. If you do.
Take into account both your player strengths and the strengths of the coaching staff, the meta. Find a nice fusion.
The whole combo, the whole government name.
There needs to be some level of
a
fusion.
I do want to give them the credit for the round.
I'm just very confident in my ability to understand the differing metas
I see the
and be able to play whatever style.
On the map right now. I just think that.
But yeah.
Swim Trek has been really
kind of the goal being players are in max comfort where possible. Sacrifices at points need to be made though, in terms of like, if you need tools in your comp, you just need tools.
On the door game.
Is what it is. You can't like play a comp without an initiator because there's not a good initiator for your player on that map. If that makes sense. Like if you don't have a good Sky player, you still have to find a way to like kind of solve that, you know?
And now FlyQuest has to worry about just being routed through the game. Worry no more. A 4K for a level.
And again, I feel like this round is a perfect example of how Swimtruck are looking to play that defense. They really want to corral FlyQuest. Once they get, you know, at least that first pick, if that first engagement goes in the way of Swimtruck, they're looking to take some of that space. And even if they don't get the first pick, sometimes 5v5, if they feel like they have a really good read on the round, they will, again, go for that aggression, continue to contest it. And I think that FlyQuest are trying to spread themselves thin to cover a lot of that ground, try and counter the pushes that are coming in here from Swimtruck, but they're just so confident with these peaks.
3 bits of util
Early
to
pick.
get in here. 3 big
Neon ult does it again.
util, and Edith is going to use that accordingly.
Whoa.
Oh, actually, blast pack.
Oh.
Out of the way to curve and hit the corner. So now Edith gets a shot, but it doesn't take down Shiraj just yet.
I don't know if we ever really got that much value off this B wall.
Does this give time actually for Corrupt to get in? Shiraj still looking to make Headhunter work really fast. FlyQuest brings 2 back now. Very low HP for Edith as they try to get out of this Nightfall, but it's not going to happen as Corrupt comes around the corner and takes another one.
Stall. Jazzykins needs to stall. Good luck.
On the side of FlyQuest, need to stand tall. They got to get the spike down, but they're being
Glow stick is so on top of it.
And they just can't do it. The defuse.
Yo, what is Glow stick sense?
There it is.
I saw the vision.
Glow stick is actually fucking spin botting.
Back into
What up, Nash?
B heaven, but man,
Switching
it's just
sides.
clinical here from Swimtruck. I feel like when it comes down to the synergy that we're seeing and their ability to look
Actual
at each
baller?
other, the
True.
spacing from Swimtruck,
True.
it's just a notch above some of these moments here in these fights versus FlyQuest.
Would you coach a team for ENC if given the chance, even as assistant coach? Probably not.
That's been playing together for quite a
There was like
while when
an
you
opportunity to, but I was like waiting on something, and then it ended up not working out. So then like I ended up not taking any ENC team offers, and then basically it just didn't work out. So it is what it is.
A lot of these rounds, like every single one of these players is more than happy to swing at any given.
Is what it is.
That's the thing, all right? See when like a Lovely get the 4K deal around, and starting off a few of those are just to push B by themselves. Yeah, just very happy to get out there and fight. And keeping FlyQuest off their game. For this pistol round now, we get it switched around.
So this flash is coming at some point, but what is the activation for this flash?
Be that spear. Get the Headhunter to sing out.
Oh!
Ooh.
Jesus.
Yeah, Ring on the Rosie does not work for sure. Nice job there by FlyQuest.
Oh, shit.
Squeeze pressure. Oh, but they don't have enough push. They didn't have the timing and the angles. And
One-way smoke would have been money there.
Swimtruck space to get out. Eating the nades as they
That's
rain
rough.
down
That's
from the
rough.
sky and just
They probably haven't scrimmed against much chamber, right?
over the A side.
So the refight into rubble to kill the lurker, while the whole enemy team comes back, the fact that it's chamber just changes everything. Literally everything. A one-way smoke would at least give some combat power in that play, though.
Can she get this pistol round for Fly?
One.
Whoa.
Second one. Multiple choice question. Multiple choice. Oh, choose your own adventure. Oh
Whoa.
my gosh, the best of all. The 3K for Melia.
Holy
choosing
fuck.
The correct adventure there. And yeah, you're right. That was.
Have you guys heard Asuna Theory?
And that's the kind of things we've been seeing from
Asuna
Swimtruck
Theory with
players.
Ghosts?
We're asking from the Fly players and we're getting it back.
If you're in mid-fight, with Ghost, and you notice the other person's whiffing, then you just literally spam left click with Ghost and spam body shot.
Each one of those players cutting that pie.
Just make yourself hard to shoot and just keep left
It
clicking.
makes coming back into this map earlier.
It's actually good. Low key, it's actually tech.
Swimtruck though, with getting that spike secured and planted on the A site, more than happy to go for that.
Ghost actually shoots fast as shit.
Outlaw, no armor with the rest of the team on Stinger.
Why do you watch so much Valorant?
And for FlyQuest, 3 of these players are going to be weak.
What else do I do? Like, what else should I do?
Hopefully that round pumps them all up.
I don't know.
Behind each other, power in numbers.
Accept the mid-off and win? Kinda. It's like the idea behind the sum swing, right? You recognize the player's whiffing, so you just start swinging. They're not going to really hit the shot.
That was audacious. And they try it.
You just create more difficulty for the opposing team to actually like hit the shot.
It seems like these are the rounds.
But I just realized there was a force in this round.
Was just ready to say This is
Wait, how come both teams are doing this wall? Wait.
Play that death ball, even though
Wait a
it
second.
was that force up. They're like, okay, we all got.
Do you think Boomy Val should quit the game?
Ensure that we're playing together.
Bro, his name's not even Boomy Val, bro.
If we did
Get your
want
teammates'
to,
name
but
straight, bro.
much higher chances at winning out this fight. Both controllers also going down first, I think, makes it so much harder for FlyQuest to find some sort of way to.
You put some respect on Boomy's name, bro. We get it, bro. You've been playing well and shit. We get it.
Of the trap plays that they have.
Drop the ego.
You can see the vision with how
No, I'm just playing.
Bazzi and Edith are always.
I'm just playing. I'm just a humble sit here and watch Valorant all day kind of guy.
But again, the reactions.
Nice game, by the way, Calamity.
Have just been
Well done, bro.
on the day so far in the server.
I mean, even again, the protocol's ready at C for FlyQuest, right? Ready to hit that play, the paranoia, a flash.
Oh my god, back to the angle.
Could not combo against.
That is
Maybe that works
spooky.
even through the door.
If Ev was on the angle,
First one misses. Ev is back up here.
damn. We got to do backside smokes on mine? What, deep smokes?
On both sides, sorry. Corrupt on one.
You're talking about deep smokes. Surely you're talking about deep smokes.
Melia's gonna take her down though.
We watch your VODs after the game.
Crazy. Like, I thought of that too.
Yeah, I'm sure you have to do deep smokes. Deep smokes are so OP.
Sherrod and Bob coming up big here, and Corrupt's gonna take a swing.
You know what's actually funny? High key, Calamity.
Oh, the first few shots too, just by the ear of.
Dynamic got like mad at Asuna in a ranked game for like the not for the deep smokes.
10-5. Swim track continuing that domination.
And now you guys are gonna start throwing deep smokes.
Losing out on that round 14 definitely got a hurt there.
It's actually funny.
Just seizing that
It's actually funny.
right back into their hands here for the side of Swim. We've got a Sherrod that's going 20 and 8
Zix would
right
coach us for
now.
10K a month. What's the word?
Definitely see the confidence in their gameplay here on top of that.
I'll show them.
And it's kind of hard when for FlyQuest, we also aren't really seeing Edith like heat up.
No comment.
Right? Like they can be such a raid boss in the server, have been shut down, haven't really been able to show that side of them outside of those rounds where we have seen that.
Who's paying me? Calamity? I'm actually down. If Calamity's paying me, I'm down.
Trying to make that play towards
Only
mid.
Calamity though. Based on him saying I didn't say that, only if Calamity pays me.
Swim tracks is they're working that door on the right side of the site. This can be called by Ev now, but again, round they is very pivotal on the side of FlyQuest. They need to
Okay, we have a retake wall specific for this situation.
They're all packed into free. This could benefit FlyQuest if they have the right amount of util, but right now that's just, I mean, the relay bolt has to hit everyone.
It
The
does.
paranoia in the right spot.
Oh.
Jazzy on one. Thea's almost trying to clear a spot for themselves to get out here.
Oh,
And Thea comes
fuck,
up
that's a big deal.
Having a bit of a rough game when they need her. Coming up huge, and that's the rest of FlyQuest feeling comfortable to retake the site. Bob's going to try to make it rain on their parade. A blast pack as well, but none of it's close enough to stop the defuse, to stop at the original.
Boomy is a trust fund baby. He has you. These walls are so weird. Yeah, this is very non-meta for sure.
The attackers there
That doesn't necessarily mean that's bad, right?
I mean, like the more open spot, I feel like.
I don't think the defender wall is that bad. I think it's okay.
Closer, so FlyQuest wouldn't really anticipate the two.
Raising the big 26 isn't good, I feel.
That rubble control, but then when it comes down to that 1v3, things get really awkward there for Bob. But I think having those numbers for FlyQuest.
Actually, I'll look at. Look at my second monitor. Were you guys the team that was running double duelist? You were, right?
Otherwise, Swim.
Double duelist chamber.
They've been winning out on these opening engagements so consistently. But when Fly, you know, they finally actually have some numbers to bite back with and aren't getting picked up.
Yeah, I remember watching this.
You really see their plan coming to fruition.
You guys.
See where they go.
You guys were literally running it down into a vice and it was working. That's crazy.
Here on out, they need to build some economy for the confidence to make some of those.
First timing C into a vice.
Now they're gonna try to get.
You just go over the top and just fucking shortied him. I was like, damn. I guess so. I guess it just works like that.
Face your fear.
That was just going back to Jackson.
Nice flash, and then you're immediately going to look to rip the sequence
Yeah.
to get the information on this hit.
Yeah. Playing Bend is definitely pretty scary.
Time to step up, feeling confident after the first kill back into the site. Doesn't overstep just yet. Oh.
Like in this game, you could easily, like both teams could be like hard abusing C, for sure.
Still doesn't pay off. as it is just a slaughter once again. Once Swim Trek has a bit of space, they take miles and miles of the area around them. 4 for Bob as they solidify an 11th round in the first map.
Okay, I only have like
really comfortable here.
What do you do on Lotus if the defenders are breach raised and just sun nade A entrance every round?
Right, feeling very confident on it.
You're probably like smiling, no?
Happy with their protocols. Again, Bob, whenever you see her on the raise, you know that she's gonna light it up.
Yeah.
I feel like you're pretty happy with that case.
Yeah, it's a vibe.
If they throw all of that util start around every time.
Proud of being very impressive and just impressive.
A lot of teams live or die on the A
well,
fight.
with the amount of ults you're going to be getting as Chamber with that many.
I feel like the best overall default
between and the Outlaws on the rounds
is literally just doing nothing off rip.
So it like
Defenders give away so much info.
Swim Trek is just
like for free.
Battering down on
Lotus is like the king reactive default kind of like map.
Tough. Fly Quest as well.
I think one thing we don't see.
When we've seen them on Lotus, and
this is a good timeout timing actually. I can go into a rant.
The attacking side, that was most comfortable for them, right? That's where they found.
We had like the turbo tech. You can do it with Viper, but you can also do it with like any other dome smoke.
I think what's
leaving a small gap here. Leaving a small gap here so that you can see the cross and maintain the space while pressuring this cross. This shit is actually money.
Theo wants certain trap plays to be set up. Some of the aggression that he wants to be seen. And
this shit is actually nice.
He wants these rounds to be played out and the adjustments that are being made.
But we don't really see this. We always see like actually, funny enough, we see a lot of utility that like people. Yo.
How they're just able to find a better answer.
I was on the wrong stream. Fuck with that? Yeah. Because then you don't have to worry about the Rubble player anymore. The problem with most of these games is like the Viper feels pressured. Scale this way. Went straight into an up.
Back it up.
With the other wall.
Both teams expecting a bit of a fight mid. They have the read on the intentions of what is going to happen.
Now, I don't think the other wall is very good, to be honest. One that goes to B.
Bob's going to tempt again.
And this wall is really weird because it makes your B extremely weak. This is a very nice contact from Swim. I actually like this a lot.
Yeah, it was super good. Glow stick. And Bob re-clear on the situation.
When I see this wall, I'm always going to be thinking like...
on a play that
so they just don't have anything for the B choke. Like literally nothing for the B choke. And they don't have a Senti to prevent RC. So I would just be faking pressure A and then just hitting C or B. Wait, what is this wall? I think for the A retake, it's like, okay.
Quick one. Says pull. Show me another. Slide across.
But when you look at what it's doing to your B site, you're like, damn.
And that's a flawless still here.
A European VCT team did this wall.
6 as they
or Loud Crew, maybe. Actually,
I also like the
this is the first time I've seen this wall. I think I've watched every region.
I think was a nod to the fact that they had a couple of players low. They really wanted to guarantee that.
Low key, I see the vision. I mean, I think if they go into A, like the wall is fine. The wall is good. I have Scrims GG. Peace out, bro.
We're finally gonna see a bit more of that aggression.
I mean, if they go into A, it's a good wall.
Missing from them, I think.
But like,
the entirety of this defensive half.
Yeah, I mean, it's really good for retaking A, but
almost
within the context of the round, though, like they're using this wall and they're deep fighting A.
Oh, they know the sneaky sneak, but it is traded back. Like instant, it is just a blood.
So that's not ideal. Or not ideal. Couldn't you walk out B heaven on the retake with that also? You could, yeah.
With the rest of the team.
You do have angle disadvantage though.
Or they're not gonna know the third one for sure.
Because the wall's so close to you, a player can actually like play like a deep angle and kind of angle you out.
The way of Swim Trek, and they knew exactly what they were doing when they came and picking that map.
13-6 there for Swim Trek on the map pick, like you were talking about.
If you're using this wall, it has to be retake A. It literally has to.
On this first map, I do want to see a bit less respect almost from FlyQuest to be given over to Swim. I feel like we didn't see that defensive-sided aggression that you typically expect here on Lotus, being able to fight for that mound and Rubble control, and unfortunately that was a bit of the downfall of Fly in that second half.
You know, I've been...
All right, we're gonna go to a quick break. We'll see.
I've been in the same. Wait, Pancakes just said it. Riv was interviewing you in the LCS like 10 years ago. I've been in the same like space as Rivington for unironically 12 years. Isn't that crazy? Rivington is such a W, by the way. Nicest guy ever. Very, very, very nice guy. Extremely nice guy, in fact. You back to Wadded Up, Puppy Thieves? Yeah, I got you. 3-7. Whoa. We'll watch this for the time being. Bro, I just remembered how bad the audio is on this stream. Nothing beat that primetime league segment where he's just in his underwear. What the?
My ultimate's ready. You get that on camera.
Last round before the switch.
Bro, when I saw Googly write nice drawing skills with your mouse, I thought he was talking about the clip. Monka. If Neon is nerfed, I think we'll see a lot of Raze and a lot of really boring, slow Valerant.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Nowhere to run. Coming through.
And then EMEA takes over. Neon Blessed Judge needs a nerf. I think it's just attacking shotgun scenarios. I've said it a lot on my stream, but do you guys know Waylay 0 second unequip, which means after dashing, you can insta pull out your gun. Same exact thing exists on Neon, but for Jet 0.2. So like this could probably do some damage to help that. I think all shotguns should have increased pullout time. Shorty pulls out way too fast. The fact that you can always just jump into a smoke while pulling out Shorty, insta, pretty broken.
I'm out of here. 30 seconds left.
Wow, that was a very nice slide. Very nice slide to make space. That's like the call your shot type shit. Making Bucky 1K, Judge 2. It's fair. Oh, I wouldn't mind that. Or what if we change nothing? We put all the rifles to 1850. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Man. I feel like Vito as an agent is so funny, man. There's so many thoughts in terms of the theory. That shot is incredible. What the fuck? Vito is such a theory-heavy agent. And it ends up literally doing nothing the majority of the time that we see it. But we still see some like heavy defenders.
Last player standing.
I think if the character doesn't get baseline value, then it's not really a good agent. You know what I mean? If it doesn't feel like it fits seamlessly and like you don't have to like... You can't get accidental value. Feels like that these days, where it doesn't feel like you're getting much accidental value. It's like very like narrow conditions. The other problem is the orb sounds like a whole construction site. That's completely valid. Completely valid.
Revealing area. Shock dart.
You see these two close, you're for sure expecting A. It should be 3A. That was fucking close.
I have them.
Oh no. Oh my goodness.
I got spike.
Spike planted.
It feels so bad retaking through garage. Bro, you have to W key the whole lane.
Last player standing.
Right here.
I have all of them open, right?
Gun.
Wait, is this still the first series? No way, right?
What do you say, drone?
No way, right?
To stretch your wings.
A long ass series, if so. Probably not. Pearl next. Inside info says this Sync Clause person is using an Amazon Basics mouse.
Scanning ahead.
Hey. It is for a series? Holy shit.
I'm out of here. Let it go. I'm out of here.
Spike down A.
Ares is a funny gun, bro.
Spike planted.
Ares is actually such a funny gun, bro. You know what's funny is like the slide even makes Odin and Ares pull out time fast.
We good.
Super glued on skates.
Match point.
Amazon Basics mousepad with super glued on skates. What the fuck? And they're currently 15-4. Damn. Okay. Oh my god, we're still in the middle of a movie. Pearl the movie.
Shock dart.
Bait said it was a little too good here, no? Whoa. Well, this one is certainly going the way of Woof. Yeah, the bait setup was money, for sure. Great contact. Stun off.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, meld tweet.
Defenders win.
Flat dope swaggy, that's how I.
Bro, it was so quiet, and now a car is fucking starting. Oh, damn. I won't be reading the whole thing, but we'll have it on screen. Can you guys even read it? Here, I'll just link it in chat. It's probably easier if I just link it in chat. Damn. That's rough.
And now a quick forward haunt. Knows they're not in just yet. They waste that haunt util, and now it's the flood in time for FlyQuest. 1-2 called down onto Swimtrack.
Enemy remaining.
And that, oh no, trying to taunt out the spike. They got what they wanted here, but
Much love for sure.
To make that count, and it's not even to half. That's gonna be enough. Even with the 4K from Lev, it's enough from Swimtrack to push it over the line.
Pearl started hella quick? No, not really. We were just watching another series.
There from
Damn, that is...
It
That's
is
crazy.
That
is crazy.
Really nicely done with the initiator utility.
Yeah, very understandable.
Still had to work with.
And that's definitely got to be like a top one hardest decision,
So
for sure.
Good in those moments, being able to buy as much time as needed.
Top one hard decision to make,
We're gonna see
without a
another one
doubt.
of those aggressive plays here from FlyQuest over towards A. Something that we consistently see on those eco rounds, but still, I felt like they're missing a little bit. Once rifles come into play, we'll see if the adjustment rails come through and if that death ball is able to find anything.
Oh my gosh, speed as well here for Swimtrack.
Not enough focus on mental health and esports in general. Yeah.
Deja vu.
Esports is like...
Elliot peeks. Nobody saw. Nobody saw. Be quiet. Nobody saw.
If I do want to do one thing with the small amount of influence that I do have, it's definitely tried to paint the picture to everybody like that. Pro players are human.
They will be able to clear the site. It looked like for a moment it's the answer there, but at Swimtrack, it's just their day. It seems to just
They undergo definitely a lot of fucking stress. Crazy amount of stress.
It's more comfortable, but yeah.
That much stress definitely is not, it's not good for you, for sure.
Just looking to die to the spike
Unless you find like a really, really, really solid way to manage it.
Not gonna be the case though, and it'll just be
What up, Liz?
to try and get some exits if that's even gonna be.
How's it going, Liz?
Definitely won't be. Overall though, I want to see. Okay, maybe not next round because it's their anti-eco rev.
How games been?
The aggression. I feel like
honestly, EMEA was pretty high value today. Like, lots of high quality games.
With the trap plays, right?
Casey had some good halves that were like very fleshed out. It was nice to see.
To Swimtrack Swimtrek first. It felt like they're always kind of waiting for Swimtrek to come.
GC, we've mostly been chilling, to be honest.
Play down, but I want to see more of that proactivity here.
Mostly been chilling, doing a little bit of podcasting, but
okay.
Mel News is definitely a bit of a Sag moment for sure.
I like that they switched up where it was, at least changed Melia's position so they don't expect the shotgun to be close range again, at least.
As a fellow MDD girly, been there.
Swimtrek's kind of taking over the street. But it's not this time. It's to the A fight.
Happy that she's taking steps for herself. Yeah.
It looks like they're just...
We were literally just saying, definitely a super, super hard decision.
But no, they don't need too much because the A pressure is hitting now. Nice job by Ev. That was a risky fight to take.
What map would you recommend to watch back from today's EMEA? Fnatic's Bind and Breeze were actually nice.
Run it back here. Okay, now things are kind of slowed down because of a great 0 point coming in from Jazzy all the way from that B side of the map. But this second breath of life here for a level
Molly lineup to prevent the spam.
Difference for not just creating the space that's being given.
See if they actually take that space though. That's like a. Is this for church actually?
They're gonna crash the site. Real curveball to go in. They just play the right side, so they don't have to mess with Secret too much just yet. Oh, I like this little X-Fire going on here towards Spawn. It's really making Swimtrek feel uncomfortable. Encroaching in, duelist on the right side here. It's a flip. Oh, they both
30
turned.
seconds left.
They weren't looking the right way. They were figuring, how's it taking so long? What is happening?
We will never know where the Molly landed. I think it went to church.
There's one, almost the second one.
I think it went to church.
And they come up on Swimtrek's side very fast to react to that lurk. A third round, and they get their bonus.
Dude, again, I get the ideas that we're seeing here from Fly. You called out the crossfire into backside, but Swim, they're just so good. That spacing, that utility that's getting thrown, ensuring that those trades are coming down. Another one of those maps where it feels like for these past couple of rounds, everything is going their way. FlyQuest, keep it up. Now on the back foot, having to save sheriffs in hand. Yeah. Sure, you have a nice.
I'm not gonna lie, getting bonused
some
on
sort of miracle where you manage to get some sort
on
of
defense,
advantage.
that's rough.
Here. Could see that, definitely
That is extremely rough. Attack Pearl is not supposed to be easy to get rounds. So losing pistol into losing bonus is like extremely fucked in terms of like
Gonna try to pull eyes
comeback
towards
potential.
Street. Maybe give Edith a few shots off this pop flash. These are tough situations too, because you're kind of looking for the glory plays, right? That has to hit, that flash to hit. It's
Off angle versus the contact. Oh noes.
Well.
Have to head out, but enjoy the rest of your stream. Take care. Peace out, pilots. Peace out.
Instead of just kind of those headshots.
Bomb's already cut off this cross though here. No chance for them to get over. Somehow.
Bucky is so funny, bro. This gun is way too funny.
Quite a bit of damage, but you love to see a Bucky getting a kill 10 feet away.
Is that slugs? Is that a new update?
Whoa. Full audio is crazy.
The last time I right-clicked the Bucky was.
Oh my god, somebody typed in chat.
Clean that up, moves out, just to look to keep this Vandal safe.
You guys heard that?
And it's still 4 away from ults there. I mean, we're early in the game.
In-game chat sound?
Before we can really see those.
Somebody definitely typed after that.
Even to start.
It was probably corrupt. Body got shot. Type something.
With corrupt, there's
the world will never know.
6,000 on the other person that was down, so they're not worried about money here. They're pretty easy.
Question mark? Yeah, actually valid. Question mark probably did come through.
Either start taking people
Someone got to show the chat for real.
Because if they just keep going almost flawless, it's gonna be bad.
I really like that they're getting Edith on, even though it's a glass cannon. Operator that we're seeing here for Edith. I feel like they're so deadly when it comes down to being able to just lock down one of those lanes. And
The problem is,
Edith can get set up well.
Edith is unfortunately on the wrong bomb site.
For Fly to be able to make some other rotations across the map, run it back into this A site.
I like the deep B line. Deep B line approach is good. Man, the comms must be so off for FlyQuest to.
Coming into round 4.
The comms must be so off from FlyQuest.
Again to try and get
the agent name should be quite literally only Phoenix.
Crawling up ever so slightly in the beginning of that round, knowing the map pressure was towards A.
Heavy util, heavy ults off of only one character. Should never really be the case like that.
They're going to try and double back over towards this A site. You've got.
Didn't finish watching GX Fnatic.
Into dugout, fly the rest
I think
of the
Fnatic
team
played pretty
very
well
slow
the next 2
to
maps.
make that transition over because they don't know how much space Swim have actually taken into their spawn.
They had a pretty solid 2 maps.
Swimtrek says, operator? Nah, let's go the other way. Let's go this way.
Yeah,
That sounds good.
Find they had some pretty good intention. You know that G2 point we said where it was like G2 sits back a bit too much and like doesn't really force a backside team fight? Fnatic was doing a lot of that. Like actually forcing backside fights.
Secret. And there's another. There's Edith. The rotation.
Yeah, Boaster did get a
over.
1v3
Much more
and
confidence
ace
is gonna
on
be
Breeze.
coming out
Pretty
behind
goated.
This operator behind these team swings to clear. There it is. 2 from, sorry, 3 from Edith and Thea coming in to clean that one up. And that was more methodical. That was more FlyQuest. It did not look scattered.
No, it looked a
Is
lot
Fnatic a contender for Masters?
And like I was saying,
Easily could be, yeah.
the op might just be the answer
I think the Americas teams are looking pretty fucking strong right now.
Like the amount of
MIBR looks insane. They found their identity. Crew seems insane, found their identity. Lev as well.
maneuver around the map makes such a big difference.
Furia.
A bit of a different
Furia,
setup
Crew, MIBR, Lev.
from FlyQuest with
These are the current like really strong teams I see in NA. G2 and NRG have a little bit of catch-up work to do. 100 Thieves can always play spoiler, it feels like. Like they can just show up. Same thing with Sen. Crew's my favorite right now though.
Alright, so Sharad shoots that to say, yes, I am here. They show quick on art.
Face your fear!
They actually cleared towards that mid side. Oh no, that's what they meant.
Stay down.
What an angle.
Find one in the back. They don't expect Bob to be up. Yeah, just altering the play ever so slightly.
Have been watching APAC. How are the APAC top teams doing?
Still 1-for-1 though. The operators.
They've been fine. I haven't watched too much full sense.
Long angle, which leaves Melian.
It feels like a lot of the top teams in APAC are pretty inconsistent currently. Outside of full sense, but I haven't watched them too much.
Distance on the other side of the wall here is Glowstick's trying to peek out and get some safety. Bob keeps trying to relay info, figure out what they can do, and they're still getting FlyQuest to peek from these. How is that not called?
For me, is actually
no.
insane. For me, is
Bob
insane.
with another one as she finally drops, gets into sight, and takes it out melee range.
Like you were saying, Riv, it's just those adjustments coming out from Swim. Those micro decisions and changes that are being made to the play to take them over the edge, to continue to keep them one step ahead from FlyQuest in those brawls. Not even just in those brawls, also in some of the macro play that we see coming out with the reactions too. Timeout to be called here from FlyQuest.
Surely I can find Crew. There we go.
Kind of curious to see what the change in game plan.
It sucks that we've only seen 2 weeks of
Sometimes
Americas.
Timeouts also get called because
Because we're like
a little too scattered. You need a little bit of a
bit behind.
reset there, but I think for
I'm also glad to see
I'm kind of curious if the conversation
that Crew didn't overcook their comps.
for the lockdown and the null command that we'll see coming up into the next buy to play some sort of retake towards the A side.
I like that. I like that. Make the play for A. It's, I mean, it's so hard.
Crew, MIBR, and NRG are all impeccable right now.
To fight a Phoenix and
NRG.
A Fade on that right side is going to be pretty difficult. We can just
I don't know about that.
see FlyQuest kind of being pushed down to the stairs, but it looks like they'll put some power over there. See if they can get this alt orb control at least.
I'm not a fan of their approach.
In the stack.
Too much audio.
Anchoring on the other side of the map.
Suiciding their neon over and over. Like just making the neon like run down over and over.
A bit more aggressive on these ecos, so
I don't know. I haven't really liked their game plans.
what Fly are trying to do, especially with that deep
Like I know that neon judge is like part of the meta, but it needs to be done like
They Nightfall.
it needs to be done like very accurately.
Give Ev a
You can't like
alt
rely
orb
on.
instead of getting null command or the lockdown.
You can't rely on the neon to just run it down from like super far away. You have to have a really good understanding of stopping points.
Yeah.
But you could start that catalyst now.
I think the thing is
I'll show the example after this round.
Wait.
That was a nab. We did not expect that from Edith, but we wanted to see that
Right.
from FlyQuest. Absolutely.
Edith is fast, bro.
And went straight in. Sharad's going to be able to shut it down, though. And now Somehow
That was actually
it's down
insanely
to
fast.
2, but it's going to be very lopsided, and they may not know the timing of Ev if Thea can make enough noise. Just not yet, though. If Thea makes noise early, I feel like they know to look around for Ev.
Oh, there's still a
Spike planted.
Oh, there was. I didn't see that on the map.
Tiny icons, tiny icons.
Dang it. I was just watching the fight. Oh, that's funny.
You were too locked in.
I was so locked in, but
player
not.
standing.
Wait.
There's the one from Thea, though. That's what you wanted. A cosmic divide comes down just to kind of trip up Farad. Did
Wow.
they know the space they've created?
Wow.
Oh, Thea.
For example,
big iron. Taken down
you want me to summarize? I can literally summarize energy split. They visualize this as the stopping point,
Really nicely done on that.
but they can easily contact into this angle. No one feels comfy as a defender on this angle, spotting. No one.
I really think the game plan that they were cooking up during that
Nobody really off angles too much. Maybe it's underutilized because they're worried about getting dogged from bottom mid, whatever. But nobody's comfy here. So why is our Neon starting full audio from here?
Kills are going down. You know they're gonna come on.
Giving easy util timings on this choke, on this smoke orb. It's like, at least go all the way up to male, and then add the util when you think you need to add it.
The 0 point hits.
You should have a point that you're comfortable contacting into, and then a point that you want to pop from.
Everything is coming up roses right now. Let's see if it keeps working. Oh, they clear. It looks like FlyQuest is gonna back off. They feel comfortable knowing it's only gonna have to be lovely to dive in, which whatever site they're going to hit, and there's probably going to be the telling util before that happens. So play anchor.
Concealment. Found them.
I'm excited to see though how energy how they end up like kind of adapting to their current situation. Like if they misdiagnose problems or
A low haunt there. Not too many pings as they're able to.
because it sounded like they said that they were like super off in the meta understanding, which there is some truth.
Scatter the site with this lockdown on top
There is some truth, but if they meant to like micro meta or like changing comps,
especially if they get the spike down and kind of reset that timer for
then yeah, that's kind of where it might be an issue. Because if they change comps and do the same playstyle, it's like still gonna be the same issue.
Just smooth with it on these clears and goes even further with that run it back. Run it right into spawn, goes down, saved. And
I think Mod is a very smart player, and they've always played like kind of single duelist, so I feel like he would be able to kind of like understand
lovely, but Edith shuts that down.
that like he has no chance in any of the rounds.
It's like an 8-10 split. Going to be two people on
How to
opposite
kind of
sides to
adjust.
shoot, and it's going to be near impossible for Edith. But that doesn't mean they can't do it. Glow stick comes up with the shot, makes quick work of that, and grabs the op. No, yes, for the side of Swim Track.
Man, what a recovery there from Swim Track. They completely dismantled the plan from FlyQuest.
I mean, it feels like Swim is just gonna win. I won't lie.
Go for it there, right?
This is probably the last series I'm gonna watch too, chat.
Take,
If I'm being
ensuring
honest.
that they had
Extremely
so many
hungry and
people on
tired.
site, but once they got that space back with the Killjoy ult, it got
I think they miss having Ethan on the agents that
felt
set
like
Mod up
when
specifically.
the crossfires being set up, the angles that were being chosen to hold. I feel like they kind of forgot the art was still open, and we're just anticipating
Whoa. High value.
the other side of the map. But now, a great aggressive play. This is exactly what we've been wanting to see here, Riv. And with rifles as well, one rifle as well, this is exactly what Edith needs to be doing in this round.
Yeah, I think that they must have gotten. I think Energy must have gotten punished by like attack judge.
Coming into play there for Edith, even low armor too. So that was just
Because if you remember, the context of last week was Alim was playing Neon Judge,
This is kind of what they did last round.
sprinting around the map,
Made a move,
killing everyone.
last round.
Slid into Scuba's ult. In the comms video, you hear him say, what is this anti-strat? They were getting punished by it, so they thought it must be OP, and then they started playing it themselves. Seems to be kind of the take.
To make them super low. 4v3. They have the advantage. Oh, look. Yeah, utility-wise, though, for Fly, they've
The contact is crazy, yeah.
Jazzy's kit to work with. Aren't now behind.
It's actually nice.
Null commanding.
30 seconds left.
Because they know
Bro.
they're probably expecting Swimtrek to want to hit this to also protect that Phantom.
That's
Because another
crazy.
Phantom in the hands of FlyQuest again, it's not something they want. So going A, protect the Phantom, get some kills.
Oh
push up
my
in the
gosh.
silent
Yo, Bob got like the best timings of all time. Literally.
Is a heady play by Swimtrek.
And to walk all the way in is just crazy.
It's just so good. That flash out the
What?
timing for Bob as well.
One enemy remaining.
Gross. That's gross.
Holy shit.
Just a swing to the headshot, well scoped in. This leaves Melia to come in with the bandit to see what she can steal.
Insane
There's
shots.
one. Maybe a little bit more. Peek with the turret. Turret peek. Push. Run away.
Save up. Oh, shit.
Perfect.
We're out of there.
It honestly has been dictating a lot in this game.
It
So
really has.
grabbing that back is a great pick.
Edith has just had so much value. I think that round as well was a bit more of a representation of what we're used to seeing out from them.
No.
Yes.
In your face kind of.
Oh my goodness gracious. If we lost the operator to that spam. Oh my god.
And again, I think now that operator being online, looking for them to shift over to a different part of the map. It will be art this time around here for Fly. Because we've seen the pressure that Edith has made over towards that B long. Something that Swimtrek have.
Isn't the fact that judge players can just or can compete just off min loss bonus OP by itself?
A little bit keen to the idea that that's
It's a yeah, it's a bit OP.
leaning more heavily
It is.
towards mid and B.
For sure. We've seen a lot of like Furia has been like pretty solid with the approach to like buy like a Marshall for example on their eco round.
Oh. Sixth sense of the snipers in. Oh.
My operator would never want to hold that angle last year.
Very big there with the Vandal.
I won't lie. For that exact reason.
Flash could be huge.
Because you have to do such a large vertical peak.
A little blind there. Daggers
Holding the
going
off
everywhere.
angle is
trying to get a
just
shot.
better.
My word.
You can get high load, but even if the person just peaks only high, like that, you'd see how large of a flick you'd have to go
on this round
to actually connect the shot.
Actually spread out fully around Swimtrek, but the timing of the plant here is just going to allow Swimtrek to reset and look at every angle.
It's one of those rounds where, okay, never mind. I was going to say they would need to get a pick. It's going to be Ev to get 2. And all of a sudden, this round feels a lot more comfortable here for a Fly win.
Corrupt trying to play anchor smoke as they get lovely back into the play. Haunt denied, but they know they're playing in sight, and that gives the chance for Melia to peek from every angle. Trying to go for the behind flash. That's one. Path is there. The reload comes in, and beautifully played by Melia. That should be the easy defuse. A lovely thought it was going to be a full hold with the fight happening in
Nice try.
between, but you just gotta play in the mind of your opponents, and FlyQuest do that.
I mean,
past few rounds.
Melia is just
3 on defense is going to be rough. They actually need these last 2 somehow.
For Swim, despite the awkward buy, you still have...
Yeah, they need these last 2 somehow, and then maybe they can snowball the attack, but it's going to be hard, man.
For both sides with how back and forth the last couple of rounds have been in those investments in heavier weaponry.
We shall see.
They've seen that the operator is actually floating away from that B side of the map. They will look to revisit it. A bit more heftier into B main this time around here.
Usually you would want to pop this smoke, yeah. You'd want to do this default deep smoke while you throw that eye so that it's not really that breakable. The fact that that got a scan is kind of like criminal.
Maybe giving up life, leaning into that to help them. Good damage on the entry team.
Judge meta is so funny.
Run it back is Judge trade, apparently. Running that one in as they knock down the front.
That is
door.
crazy.
Does
Judge v
leave
Judge just happened.
Every member of
On Pearl
Swimtrek
B.
open after that and the dust settles. This is Edith and Ev to try to walk them back in. No ults to be.
Spike planted.
With it being 1 round until the highlights, you also want to look to save these weapons.
Dog champ.
From Edith opens up more opportunity, especially with how low glow stick is.
Is this a money angle? Might actually be a good angle.
Full clear with the
I haven't really seen it, and probably doesn't feel that comfortable with Odin. Because you have to stand, but... How is the attack judge on a chamber working on B-side Pearl?
You know,
Yeah, it's pretty much only because the player is actually close.
Any one of these players will make me think that almost happens there, but it is going to be another round here for Swim Track. You know what becomes really tough, Ash, is that back and forth.
Yeah, I think a lot of Neon's
we get a
power
little bit more money, and then it's just taken right out of the bank.
kind of got even more elevated when Cypher got like super nerfed.
Especially now with the fact that Edith ended up popping that overdrive in the last round. I know that they definitely thought that there was a world where, you know, you win the 1v2, you pop that overdrive, you just close it out with the Neon ult. And they needed, you know, to try and get another round of it if possible. At least it probably felt like that here for the side of FlyQuest.
Just on. Ooh. I was
That's
expecting
rough.
to hear an option
That is very rough.
honestly, but now Lovely's gonna come in.
3-9.
That second one.
3-9 is not really doable.
The firing crew.
Like, it is technically doable, you know, but
tethered together on these plays. Nobody can ever be further than 3 feet away, be trading, have the angle, but a different angle, you know? And it just seems so tough for FlyQuest.
right click is so OP. People are accidentally anti.
There's just not enough coverage.
Such a
to that
classic.
family
Such a
photo
classic,
of
honestly.
Swim Track watching FlyQuest try to come back into A.
I mean, they are giving Melia the ones, though, right now. Shiraz's going to put the coffin.
Champs 2025 meta. Pretty balanced meta, yeah.
I think in rounds like that, Riv, that you were talking about, you know, Swim being so good at just the spacing, ensuring that they're playing together, they also knew that Fly...
If I was to choose something they would change, I think they wouldn't nerf Neon too hard. I think it would be buff Cypher to have like actual kill trips. Not like to a crazy degree, but like make it at least like increase the activation time or something. And then decrease or add, sorry, equip time on Judge. Both of those things should make the meta feel a bit more balanced, because we are seeing a pretty solid meta right now. Low key. We see like double duelist from some teams, full standard comp from some teams, double innie from some teams,
FlyQuest need to set themselves up
full comfort from some teams. Like the meta is very unsolved, and also like
make sure they can take that space and get a smoke of their own to recruit back left. Oh, the frenzy!
you kind of can make a lot of things work. The only thing that feels really meta defining is Neon.
There's just W keys here for FlyQuest.
I think Cypher's cam is already pretty like. When I say kill trips, I don't mean like the trips like insta kill you, obviously.
Kills back in their favor, and now it's there.
But
Verse 3. Oh, Sharad has just been nasty with the headhunter, cracking teeth left and right.
just the activation time, just a slight amount up. The fact that you can get hit by the trip for so long, react and break the trip, makes it so kill trips are just fucking useless, to be honest. Global KJ ult would be good. Or, sorry. Global KJ util would be good. Yeah, I think it could be good. I think it would increase the likelihood of people playing it on, like, Lotus and shit. You could at least increase the range. Global, it might be, like, kind of insane in terms of, like, how much info you can gain with KJ, but
on that side.
global KJ ult, yeah.
Right away.
You just put that shit in spawn and it just detains the whole map. Genius.
And Swim has the knowledge. The street trip, full watch down long, and they can just watch this right side.
It's a round restart or what?
Delay smokes whenever they need it.
I think it's a round rollback.
It's tough to break.
Global KJ ult, but there's friendly fire.
But it seems like
This is for sure a round restart.
This just in.
Riv?
There's no bomb?
Yeah. Oh, no, go ahead.
Oh.
I was just
No bomb or what?
I thought you were going to follow up. I think we might be running a rollback round because themselves as well. Like, we've seen how insane, like,
Wait, I think I went back to the bar. Whatever.
in that round.
Yes. Yes. But that's nice. We'll get it rolled back. We'll get the round in place so that DC doesn't have an effect on the round, and then see which way the game will go. Right now,
what does Lion from R6 do? If you move during duration, it pings you?
We know that the momentum is in their
That could be cool.
favor, and they haven't seen bucked off any trend that they've wanted to make happen. The little variations they use when taking sites, whether it was post plant or retake, and now that they've switched sides for going at it again. It's just they don't seem to really have anything slowing them down.
No, there's just so much, confidence. And I think, again, on defense, up until we saw Edith get
Some
the
form
armor,
of that
take a bit
would
of
be
a-
balanced would be cool.
Not even a crazy deep line, honestly, be main until a little bit
Like a
later in the
free info
round.
ult.
I feel like FlyQuest are often starved of a bit of information unless SwimTrek were showing their hand first. There was some control of the A orb that we saw happening here and there on the side of FlyQuest Red, but other than that, I feel like they were also very happy to give up a lot of space after they initially took it.
Yeah.
And it made it really hard for them to, get the right rotations in or have the right read on what SwimTrek were looking to do.
Yo, I'll be right back. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom while we're in a tech pause. BRB.
Or they get this disconnect. Or maybe it obviously doesn't give the players and whatnot time to talk about things. It might be enough of a mental reset to kind of have them understand it needs to be some aggression going in here. So it will be the bonus round we're going back into to see at that 10-3 mark what happens for this round.
Yeah, I think.
Or is it actually this? Yeah, okay.
Yes. We're getting there. We're all getting there.
I was looking at the
guys.
buy and I was like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay, they're buying the round. Back towards A it goes though. Oh, shotgun through Thea. Look at the assists on the back of that. Just a util to follow up. That's what we want to see from FlyQuest in these little moments where they can get themselves into a play and continue to just have this clear path for Thea. See all that util come over her shoulder and just open up the space.
Yeah, nice adjustment there. Now you've also got Ev kind of just gonna roam across that, make a little bit of sound, a little noise for the haunt out, try to bait that rotation away, and it's working for a moment. Okay, it worked for a moment, and then you've got SwimTrek happily just regrouping back towards that A site instead of fully walking away like they intended.
Smoke. This is gonna be tough. Sherrod Outlaw in the smokes, using it like a shotgun, but Edith does have one. And that's gonna be the impact that they were looking for inside the site. Dispersing back out to Art. And yeah, still grabbing A main control. So really nice pan out here in the post plant by FlyQuest.
I'm back.
Yeah, 3v5, sorry, is gonna be really hard, especially with two outlaws.
Wait, Mel taking a break? Yeah, we did read that.
We know Edith is low. They're gonna get
We did read that on stream.
Apparently not. Apparently they're not gonna get it actually quite yet. But for FlyQuest, this is a huge round for them to win. Bringing it 4-3, being able to kind of reverse the advantage that Swim were able to find by taking the pistol.
These two looking for a few more just to get on the board.
Melange, yeah.
To be able to clean that one up. Sheriff
Yeah, do you want me to
Dan.
link it? Actually,
Maybe I die.
just go to her
I
Twitter.
thought about it. Is there a gun behind me I can pick up?
I had it open, but I
No,
think it's
that's
on
the
my
round
my
of
main
the game. So
monitor.
what's that? Yeah, I thought it might be with the buy we had on FlyQuest side. So we look now at the.
Gotta take care of mental health, yeah.
This goes just to FlyQuest.
It's definitely important, man.
And a very
Pro
much
players
needed second
do
round.
definitely go through a lot.
It really was.
And they are
Again,
human.
After losing that pistol, just a huge round to be able to force and convert into. Now, for Swim, they actually opt not to play that kind of like.
Could not have been a hard could not have been an easy decision for sure. So I'm sure a lot of what she feels like is attached to her identity is also like competing.
A little bit more.
But if it is like a contributing factor to like a elevated level of stress or something like that, then you give yourself some time. Makes a lot of sense.
Ooh.
How did that?
Okay. Bob's like, I know you were.
How did Bob get across the angle? I guess
Take it. That.
Asher used star.
Knowing Thea's gonna be on that lurk and being able to.
Asher got
flip to the
timinged
side
when
is so smart, and it's a
they used star.
pickup.
I guess so.
Oh dear. And nobody even wants to work off this.
This
Bob's
is
like,
a-
I'm gonna go on a mission. And
Oh,
Swim's like,
shit.
Cool. Do what you want to do.
Oh shit.
Ooh. Caught in the movement. Just at the
You guys
last
remember the
second.
Simon
Maybe
angle?
they won't come back to this
Who's playing
shot,
instead of
but
Mel? No idea.
Recoup, grab that Guardian. And
No
now it's
idea.
Sherrod here to close down.
Really bold active here as well. Sherrod not quite able to get
How's it going,
out.
Slaughter?
Great, no, but look at the way that they're biting back glow stick now in a 1v2.
30 seconds
So
left.
quick.
Good, how are you?
It's like, no, they're not inside.
Chilling.
Wait, they're in spawn. My word, that's what we need from FlyQuest to get this to a third.
How are watch
match.
parties?
Showing
It's
a
been
little
pretty
bit
good
like
today.
we
Honestly,
get five
EMEA was
on the
pretty
board,
like.
And now Swim's gonna be feeling like they're back
EMEA
in
was
the
actually
food.
pretty
Getting
competitive
Bob
today.
Ultimate and some guns.
Obviously, it's like Fnatic with a sub, and it's KC Foot. So like we didn't really expect anything, but Foot actually had some.
I really like the silent reclear from FlyQuest, just contacting up towards B main, knowing that
Had some
Bob was
pretty
gonna
fucking.
stay in the
KC had
position.
some pretty fucking nice
Really,
halves.
These swim turret players,
Bro, you
once they
deadass grew
get
so
that
much. I'm glad to
space,
see it. Thank you, bro.
It's not very often that they're keen to give it up when they're feeling very
We have been
confident
grinding pretty
that
fucking
they're
hard.
taking.
I think I'll definitely need to take an off day next week, for sure.
Can help.
Excited for
It
tomorrow's
does,
games.
but it's a nice trade.
I'm always excited for the VCT games. I'm excited for any games, to be honest.
Guardian, very cool to see.
That or just not wanting to accidentally maybe get caught off
Yeah, in the
by
moment.
a trade. Yeah.
SR Daiki?
That's very true.
No idea.
We've all
Very
been
true.
there.
Everything's happening so
Yeah, bro, I don't know how you do it.
But they do protect on this side. Maybe she's expecting Bob wants that because of the daggers. And Bob can have it because of the daggers.
Bob doesn't need
just
it.
give it. No, just give it. Yeah, it doesn't need it.
It's not that
honestly.
hard, to be
That's the
honest.
better point. Oh, man.
Oh, it's
The
not that hard.
Jazzikins gonna go ahead and walk away.
Just
from
sit here
this
and
one.
analyze the game.
But
Classic.
There's still 3 members they have to find now.
Pull out the epic pen, start drawing a little bit.
Silence.
Timing in their favor.
Things are getting weird now.
I think the biggest thing, like the
out of
biggest
2
difficulty for
flashes
sure
for a
is the
lovely,
sleep
though,
schedule.
around
For
the
sure.
clock.
That one I'll have to find a way to
As I
crack
say
the
that,
code.
Not a flash will be thrown. Actually, we'll just have full plant going down. A lovely thinking maybe she had the drop on.
I do that, but
position.
for 4 people in my watch parties, but it's
At
fun.
least one. But with how low these 2 players are on Fly, this
It is definitely pretty
very
fun.
winnable here for Corrupt.
Oh, they have a seize too. If they
Given that I'm not doing
throw it,
anything anyway, like I might as well
Seize fragment
try to
right
grow
on
my
the spot.
stream,
They
right?
have the angle on it this
So,
time.
I'm just glad it's been going well, bro.
Maybe we got some cheeky
Putting in a bunch of time into content
I
to
like
see it actually like grow pretty steadily, very fast. It's very rewarding for sure.
play the days when fragment would bust you from the outside, and it's not. Oh, it did actually tag. It's got line of sight, and that's gonna be one. Remember the C's to come in, grab.
Wow. I like how Ev approached the smoke.
The little air flick there by Ev. Does
That was
get
pretty
the
sick.
crosshair
That was actually
broken,
really
but
sick.
Everybody goes down this round, even with it.
Too close for
Going over, so-
comfort on both sides.
That
Too
was actually
close for
very
comfort.
sick.
Yeah.
But this is a really
You approach the
nice
smoke like that because you don't want to
Plus,
like
they're starting
barrel
to
in
try
first.
and come back into this matchup. They've broken again the economy.
It's actually good movement. Really good
Yeah.
movement.
Where you've got sure a hero rifle on the.
Yeah, you're grinding hard. You're doing good.
Bob's hands,
Happy for you.
and
Thank you,
she's
bro.
been cracked on the jet today. She was cracked on Raze actually on Lotus earlier. I don't know why I just said on the jet, but that is definitely the player that you want to see have that weapon in hand. But look at the fight that Swimmer wanting to take here in mid.
It's a party. Yeah.
Actual
Everyone
5v3?
start this one off. No one down just yet. I say that, and the kill feed lights up, but mostly in red as FlyQuest.
I feel like
takes
peeking deep like that
numbers
is
on
not
Trek. This
usually
one is
beneficial
gonna
for
go
defenders.
by.
Like peeking
Once
out
they
of doors
try to put
especially,
this Vandal to work for a little bit.
that is very hard. Maybe a little peek on timing.
Next round with that
Hold the
Nightfall
shot
as
peek.
well.
Peek on timing to top window.
Got the backstab coming in from Melia. That glow stick is.
I feel like the most successful mid fights we've seen is when the attacking team actually gets like deep into mid,
He's gonna make it a little.
and then you're playing it more like a crunch.
This is still in the bag here for Fly.
The deeper fights haven't really
Layer
worked out for a lot of teams.
vulnerable to fragment to death. There's a 7th within 3 now.
Looking more and more like we could go all the way to that 3rd map of Haven. Far cry from how we were feeling, I think, at the end of the first half. That 9-3 where Swim looked so in control, but Fly finally
Against this
found
combo, I
their
feel like as the chamber, you can read the line so
tempo
much.
A little bit more here on the attacking side, definitely being more in their favor.
Yeah, you definitely can. Not playing against Sova.
Jazzy. We're seeing the 4-1 split. Should be a straightforward hit over towards the space unless this fight goes really well here for Swim. And as I say,
Insane shot.
through the smoke, Riv? Are you kidding me?
It's Bob. It's Bob. That's Bob.
things.
Yeah. That's Bob.
The funny thing is, whenever you see this turret, it's usually a tell that people are going to go 5B.
Sometimes, you know?
So this is like the one rare instance where that's not the case.
Especially Bob.
My old protocol a long time ago on EG was we would always start a player like in this area if we could to here for this turret. Because for like 95% of teams, they would always only do this turret on the round that they're going B. Usually the defaulter here isn't KJ.
B main? Cool. Not broken? We're chilling.
Wow. Very well played.
The rendezvous.
Extremely well played.
Rendezvous goes and don't expect the lovely. This is the bait and switch. The speed at which they're doing it, the amount that it is actually being sold to their opponents is incredible. It's not like half. They are just on the ball. Right
Too many ults are gonna be in play.
It's incredible to watch.
Holy fuck.
A lot of rounds went to
Fucking.
but swim tracks
Almost everybody has fucking ults.
back in here.
Yeah, Amelia's just gonna try and save this Phantom. Maybe get a little bit if somebody comes looking
10 seconds
for
left.
her. Bombs around the corner, so I don't know. It's getting a little dicey as far as her positioning goes. She's kind of cornered on all angles. With their economy, they also know they can't afford to push it too far. That's why you see them, holding a little bit deeper. She'll walk into them, but not going chasing like crazy. Breaking up the streak though, Riv. From Fly, we saw 4 rounds in a row. Swim, though, you know that once they take that momentum back, there's definitely a world where they can run away with it. However, with the amount of ultimates that have been amassed from both teams, especially on the side of FlyQuest, this is where they should, and I expect them to try and steal it right back.
2 off Melia's ult.
Necessary. We've seen it gone down quite a bit in the past rounds, even with winning.
Insta street split. It's a very early timing on the KO ult. Usually the idea is just KO going through the mid links is gonna like give you more value on the ult. This is like back here in shop is kind of like extremely early, I won't lie.
In an uncomfortable position here, but Swimtrack has kind of just exited to give the site here. Horizontally played now by the Cosmic Divide.
You've got all that mid control here for FlyQuest by Melia. They know that the retake is fully coming in from CT.
So this flash might be money. If it's on good timing,
Falls go out.
they take backhaul.
But where will the nightmare come from is the question.
Man, they used the Fade ult, but did not scale at all.
Right when it drops, they're gonna pop.
This Astra wall is completely stun locking them.
To the site. Jazzy finds one from B long in the eyes of Jazzy now. A few more come through.
Feels like none of them took a good duel.
And Bob takes a shot.
Not even one good duel was taken.
On the backtrack so they can keep that operator alive.
It's like everybody's situation in that round was almost like everyone is jumping out,
All 4 of those ultimates that were online.
trying to like set up their teammates.
Melia is just one away from that lockdown.
Pretty rough to win that round.
The next, but again, it was just so
I feel like they should have taken timing. It's kind of hard to see what's going on the minimap, but when they get walled off, they fade ulted like this. One was on this entire fade ult, and the Phoenix wall allowed them access in a backhaul. I feel like they should have taken that timing. Getting full stun locked by an Astra wall. Astra wall is so OP. It's literally a 21-second ult.
Much more doable here for FlyQuest.
Astra.
To be able to take it to our
Shit is so busted.
Considering the investments, considering the position that they put them in.
Goal number 1 is find the operator or circumvent the op. Oh my god.
Heated.
Sherrod has been the one to do
Insane.
that quite often here, and they finally sit him down. Fold it up in the corner now, and it's going to be a bit of a street take here from FlyQuest.
Really quietly, despite what was originally shown, great prowler from Glowstick. Keen on the fact that
Edith has had some pretty nice rounds, I won't lie.
For the information.
This is one of my favorite insert spots on the map.
That Bob has. This like
I think the second player is unnecessary and often cleared or jump spotted from deep.
You've gotten this space. It's almost like, do you want this space still? If you can't control it, Bob's going to peek out knowing there's one.
This position here is so powerful, though. It's so hard to re-clear. Because at the same time, when you come out, you're almost always re-clearing this, not really re-clearing this side. So we used to run this pistol on EG. We would do the lurk smoke and take first timing to insert here. Then make B main noise, and then this person takes timing. It's actually OP. Really, really OP strat. It was like 100% success rate strat.
Oh my gosh, the anchor smokes are so good that they're able to use right now. Corrupt up top.
What a
Waiting,
shot.
drops in. It's going to be left to the operator though.
10 seconds left.
Bob, thinking that they'll get peeked. They
Hold on.
know. They know. Playing the opponent.
Well done, well done.
And the game. Bob with a 3K there brings them to match point and series point.
Yeah, she was just in Thea's head.
Anyone know why FlyQuest has stayed in GC for so long without trying to build a T2 team as well?
Okay, Bob's gonna use this opportunity to try and walk up on me, right? But Bob just so steady in that moment. A timeout.
They have a tier 2 team now.
Incredible.
It's just wild to see. When you're also, you know, down to what, 10 seconds, really expecting that plan to be going through. But final timeout now to be called here by FlyQuest. Swim map and
Bob is actually
series
smurfing.
point on FlyQuest map pick.
Those are some aura moments. Because it's basically like, you're fine to plant because I'll fight you after anyways. And I think you're going to peek me in the first place. Like, those kind of reads, you wish to have them in your game, you know? That's crazy. 27 and 12. It does seem like Bob is doing a lot of reading this game. And just on line right now for what the team needs.
This feels like a pretty late timeout.
Edith on the other side has been just trying to blow holes in the squad with these shotguns. Getting
Timeout at 12 never feels good.
Team, but this back and forth again. It seems to plague FlyQuest.
We have a tech pause to be called here as well.
We have a tech pause.
We will, once we find out what's up, we will definitely let you guys at home know. But
absolutely
about this last round that potential last.
Hey, yo, how's GC going? It's going. It's probably my last series.
Run it back there.
I am like a bit too hungry and tired.
From Corrupt, like great.
Been a long day.
Take here from Swim, especially if Melia
Get some food, chill for a bit, take a little nap. We're back with APAC.
But we're just dealing with a little player ping spike right now before we get back into the game for you guys.
Have you eaten since before EMEA? No.
You can hear him subtly chatting.
Well, I've had like some snacks and stuff, but
ready checks.
had some snacks, but no big meal.
It's been really incredible to see from Swim Trek Blue. Again, we came in, you know, kind of chuckling at the name comparison today for FlyQuest Red and Swim Trek Blue. But
but I do have food that's like literally there.
Really
so this tech pause timing is actually fucked up.
You mentioned it a few times. It's very true to their identity is that in the rounds where they're playing against the team Eco.
Imagine we end up waiting 30 minutes for one round.
And nobody diverts from that.
That would be unfortunate.
Throughout the round, and that's incredible to see that never sways.
Make sure you eat and stretch, Mr. Streamer.
Some round you're feeling comfortable. You're 8K.
I have been walking around every single time I get up, and I've definitely been drinking a lot of water.
It's also especially because from what we've seen from FlyQuest, the fact that they like to deathball a bit on those pistol rounds, try and play together, it's just a much better play, like you were talking about. A much better chance at trying to take that one over and find the round conversion.
Peace out, Wolf Puppy.
It'll just be a little bit longer, guys, before we get back into this matchup. But
no, we're at Pearl Pearl the movie again.
Honestly, I don't know if I expected necessarily a 2
packet loss. Okay, to be fair, if I was on FlyQuest, I would also probably pause in that case. We'll watch this for the time being, and then we'll check on it every now and again. Damn. Damn. Nice shot, Sekia. Oh, we're already back. Okay. Well, we got to see Sekia getting a kill, and now we're back.
Swim Trek stealing rounds away from this clawback from FlyQuest.
Exactly.
Sekia goat. Goat.
Some of the rounds from FlyQuest as well have been, you know, major heroics. I think second half we've seen a lot more of the team step up.
A-dagger, contact.
A lot of it was riding on Edith finding success with multi-kills in those rounds as well. Just not quite as...
Okay, notice the Astra Stars. Phoenix could have pulled out Molly and threw Molly on ground. Because the Astra Stars telegraph our hit. Oh, no value on the Phoenix ult?
Seeing what's out about the site. Says I'll just be a quick sentry with my run it back. And they are going to be able to actually find Corrupt in that situation. FlyQuest feeling comfortable now. Numbers up, holding positions. This is Swim Track having to make the move. Already utility on there for post plan. A lovely somehow catches somebody off guard, thinking the angles are watched, and that's when the chaos becomes dangerous. Another kill comes from Sherrod from the spawn side now as Flowers was open.
This is hectic.
And uh-oh, heads are turning, Ash.
They are, and it's making space for Bob to walk into Flowers.
Holy fuck.
Making all of that noise, making it awkward here. Still,
Ult's not used.
come through.
It's risky.
Oh, the push is there. Edith dashes in. A lot of work to do. Racks another
Nah,
one.
Edith
puts
has
it in
been
the
too
chamber,
good.
And it's going to be a dash towards a lovely. It looks like they're going to stave this one off. Finally, beautifully done there at the last moment. The 4K
Well done from Edith.
for Edith to dash through, making it look so easy.
Right? Just clean from Edith. And
Edith
again,
has been
those
smurfing.
Multi-kill moments.
Absolutely smurfing.
Continuously making plays like that for this team. And I think that, again, calling back to what we were talking about before, this is one of those rounds where things are going FlyQuest's way. And the reason why we talked about, you know, expecting this matchup to be closer is because
I mean, KJ ult saved.
we see the setups that FlyQuest
Best case scenario,
are
literally.
doing. It's just tough when I feel like Swim Track, their style of play works really well against what FlyQuest are trying to cook up.
It does. It does. You saw it on the first.
Dagger confirmed 0.
When
They don't even have to use KJ ult.
They took so long, it made FlyQuest feel uncomfortable with how they were defending it. It's just these little things Swim Track does.
I mean, obviously it's eco round, so like they probably weren't going to invest it anyway, but
That's what we're focusing on because they are bringing it back.
there's always a world. You get smoked off, one person there.
Swim Track. And they are going to get.
You just think that you could be getting stacked on? Heavy flank retake.
Going to stop that Prowler from doing
Whoa.
too much work, and the lockdown.
The KJ ult does come through. Even though we know it's flank. Low-key, drop that shit at the pillar, no?
Just to guarantee, we still got those 3 players swinging alone, Bobithia.
Are they going to get this from the low buy round? Not if Edith has something to say. Ev comes through as well. The relays are going to slow everything down. Yeah, time is the victor here. And FlyQuest play it very well.
I mean, damage is damage, I guess.
2 rounds now. It is going
Not
to be
bad damage, for
FlyQuest
sure.
making that comeback.
It is. At the same time, though, when you think about it, hefty investments.
Yo, this comeback has been insane.
They keep going down in these fights.
Yep. It comes right down to the wire every single time. Ensure you're
Like,
able to string
9-3
some sort of semblance of a force
is
of
already
full eye
fucked.
coming in. But now you've also got Gerard's got
Like,
the
9-3
operator online, swapping
is just
things
fucked
with
up.
Bob
On
Lowe
attack,
there.
how have both
I
teams
think this is really good
ended up
conditioning
doing
that we've
this?
seen from Swim as well. Typically, when you see Bob, you're expecting, okay, there's an off. So
I guess fair play, when you see Jet Chamber, they pretty much need to get value individually, or they just can't play the game.
So much. You don't have to worry about B.
Not many options. It feels like they have been kind of like open sites pretty often, though. Swimmer retaking mad slow. I mean, in the Astral round, for sure. Also, this kind of like situation feels like it's happened so often.
Cooking a little bit, hoping somebody will enter
Oh,
the
that's not good.
smoke, but it's not going to happen. Oh no. The push-up, the relay, the lock.
Now they have no
there was
space.
just a lot going on there.
My man's still streaming? Yeah, I'm about to... This is my last series. For sure logging off after this. I'm a little too hungry.
Okay, a few down. Everybody's standing in front of the smoke, though. They're just taking line shots here in the hot firing lines. Operators up. Oh my gosh, Sherrod with the hit. The headhunter. It's been on all game, and they need it right now. Corrupt gets the final shot, and that is going to be
Make
the
sure to
round
get good
that
sleep.
Swim
Yeah.
Trek needed to take down FlyQuest Red in 2 maps.
All right, GG's.
What a way to do it.
GG's.
The bait wall as well, so they could double hold in front of the
Actually, I need to find somebody to raid.
out and ensure that those last 2 players who were going to swing into their crosshairs. Swim Trek Blue, they take down FlyQuest Red 2-0 in a dominant fashion on the first map of FlyQuest Red. Gotta give them a lot of credit, Riv, for how they were trying to come back there on Pearl, how they were.
We did Valerant? Sure.
On
No.
Pearl.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is anyone streaming Sek his game?
One of the things that came down to
I'm not
was
sure.
just a bit of those trades that we saw the other team having. FlyQuest was there. They were hitting the
I'm just
shots.
going to raid
Even though
we
they
did.
win,
Will you be live for APAC?
down.
Probably. There's always a world I skip it. Yeah, it'll just kind of depend on my sleep, but
too much. It was a war.
I'll probably be there. I'll write in my Discord if I'm not. If you guys aren't already in my Discord, you guys can join there. Check out socials for YouTube Shorts and TikTok content, yada, yada, yada.
It's tough. I feel like it could have definitely been a different series if we saw.
Get some rest. Don't work too hard.
A couple more rounds
Appreciate it.
on that initial
Appreciate
half,
it.
But luckily,
All
it's
right,
only
peace
round
out,
6
everybody.
for us, though.
Super fun day.
You know, we got a lot
Long
of
day, but a
stuff
very
with the
fun day.
race.
Have a good one.
FlyQuest, they'll be 1-1 with